Humans, for the most part, don't have a clue. They don't want one or need one either. They're happy. They think they have a good bead on things.
Well, why the big secret? People are smart. They can handle it.
The person is smart. People are dumb, panicky, dangerous animals, and you know it. 1,500 years ago, everybody knew the Earth was the center of the universe. 500 years ago, everybody knew the Earth was flat. 15 minutes ago, you knew that people were alone on this planet. Imagine what you know tomorrow.
Red pill trill. My bronze heel crushing the head of the serpent could never be a servant. This I know for certain. This is not a sermon. I am not preaching. This is just conversion. I am just speaking, tearing down the curtain. I am not peeking, looking past the veil now, third eye tweaking. Channeling demons, they think they're just doing yoga. Couldn't open your pineal with a crowbar. You need to read that fine print a little closer. That shit ain't from the divine, you're actually practicing obia. They say I'm wise like Matula's core. It's not a lie, but I'm wild like Matula at war. High like my own mind, I got no roots for their lord. I got some juice in the drawer, I make that music that's raw. I'm down to boot in your door. I know some shooters and some boots is distributing the raw. A couple 9 to 5 dudes, a man that's fluid and fraud. But I ain't sure, but none of them was really doing the war. So I say my highs and buys, and that's usually all. That's usually all. They ask me where I'm from. And I don't really know, cause I've been everywhere, I never felt at home. My soul glows in places you don't go. On road, inhale it, and blow smoke. Watching the world moving slow-mo. Chicks worshipping trannies and rappers dressing like homos. Meanwhile, they stockpiling underground bases, trying to fill another wing with 100 brown faces. Money rules everything, love got downgraded. Microwave generation was popping, replaced what's sacred. And I don't mean geometry, I'm talking about your sovereignty. Subconscious autonomy, try to talk the things, I am deemed an anomaly. I ain't here to talk about drug dealing and shopping sprees. How often I bust my eat and scream on my fucking G. Free my philosophy, I'm deep in the Socrates and secret prophecies hidden by the Vatican and demonic monarchy. It's like my teardrops are dry. I ain't got nothing left to cry. The good die young, all the bad guys are left alive. This ain't a rhyme, it's a poem from a restless mind. Reminds me of some shit the other day I said to pepper guys, eat them up like burgers with extra fries. Keep the grass cut but still pack insecticide. Enemies of progress, forming a swarm of locusts. My brain's in a constant state of abnormal focus. They say I'm going in. Of course I know this. I'm brutally body bag beats, they're forced to know this. Lyrically I'm UFC, but physically I stick a blade in your neck like a USB. Born a hustler, now I ain't changing my occupation. I blaze haze and see my face in a constellation. What if the sky's a hologram? Am I really underwater? They want a zombie fight, I'm weak for the slaughter. That's why they're trying to give your daughter an eating disorder. Your leaders are here to trick you, do not believe the reporters.
This is your captain, 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 this is your
Giving niggas guidance, alliance to defiance. I'm on freedom or violence, speaking my truth, no one's keeping me silent. Sling shots like I'm David, when he was beating Goliath. Catapulted into my life, I collided with giants. With a mind deeper than a trident, held in the palm of Poseidon. I'm like a tsunami to pirates, get drowned in my way, but I fly like a pilot. Hater can't cope, my aura's too vibrant. Girls wanna show me their private. More times, I wanna live alone on the island. I zone when I close both my eyelids. Look close, you might see a ghost in my iris. Please don't approach when I'm like this. At a kiss, I mix DMT with some cannabis. Not sure if I'm woke, cause I write this. Would I ride for my G's? Is my phone on silent? Do I despise the police? Is Kobe's last name bragging? I know some activists, I know some lifers, man, I know some savage shit, man, living righteous. I know some guns only rough when it's cyber. I know some thugs that are actually riders, don't know my destiny. But my past says I'm a survivor. My probation officer says I should be in an asylum, cause I said the queen does witchcraft. There's no curve when I watch the horizon. If life is a game, at the end you face the last boss like bison. Clipping a grabber, clip like a ladder, riding for a block full of pythons. Dodging a slammer is hot in the manor. We are not stopping for sirens. My son's friend got stabbed in the heart. I could not stop him from crying. Hope he knows he's a king with bulletproof wings. No weapon could stop him from flagging. The air is so toxic, it's frightening. AI and robots are rising. They're studying Madame Blavatsky and Alice the Cardi. We're shotting for diamonds, shopping for items, besotted with icons. It's true talk whenever my mic's on. Bloodbath in the streets, keep a tool in my waist and my heart on my sleeve. Why is that the magi following the star of the east? Where the rich get fat, man is starving to eat. I think cryptocurrency's the mark of the beast. I can smell blood like a shark in the sea. Michelle was a man and Obama's a dream. Let it spark in the park after dark. Look what the shotgun done to the bark of the tree. Sometimes I wanna ask if my seeds inherited negative karma for me. It's getting harder to sleep. Yeah. Told the doc my heart was burning. He just gave me Gaviscon. I am like a vagabond, traveling through Babylon, searching for the God inside. Internal tetragrammaton. A humble brother full of pride, trying to get my balance on. Foggy with a crooked smile, witches want the magic wand. Most my life's been doing crime, robberies with valleys on. J Gamble Street dreaming like my GOC in Paris 1. Left my son too many times, wondering where his daddy's gone. All the years I spent inside, my story's not a lavish one. Wish I could go back in time, reverse the damage that was done. All the pain I felt in life, just fuel me to carry on. It's probably where my passion's from. It's probably where my talent's from. It's probably what kept me alive when my mum and gran was gone. That's why I got so many sides, a happy and a savage one, a tranquil and a manic one, content and a famished one. I'm for peace that squash the beef, but never been a salad don. I could get your carrots gone, smoking on the highest strains like where'd you get your cabbage from? Greener than the Amazon, a jungle with my chalice bomb. I get my Congo natty on, feeling like a pot of gold, sliders and a trackie on. Everybody's Iron Man till I get my proton cannon on. Then they're drawing out them diagrams in the station, getting their ballad on. Told the doc my heart was burning, he just gave me Gaviscon. I am like a vagabond, traveling through Babylon, searching for the God inside. Internal tetragrammaton, a humble brother full of pride, trying to get my balance on. Foggy with a crooked smile, witches want that magic wand. Most my life's been doing crime, robberies and valleys on. J Gamble Street dreaming like my GOC in Paris 1. Left my son too many times, wondering where his daddy's gone. All the years I spent inside, my story's not a lavish one. Wish I could go back in time, reverse the damage that was done. All the pain I felt in life, just fuel me to carry on. That's probably where my passion's from. It's probably where my talent's from.
You little vagabond and unforgettable parasite. Talk about you a sound dog and I know that we are done champions and come to some politics.
Strength, love, honor, trust. That shit makes me wanna bust my ting on a bed for violating one of us. Take a king heart and then dip it in rage. Force a king to live in a cage. Make him a slave for minimum wage. Put death on his plate and then fill him with hate. This is the world that we live in today. All of our energy given away. Malevolent entities have been manufacturing enmity. We've been enemies for centuries. So what, bruv? What's that got to do with essentially, they want us all gone eventually. Okay. Alliance of defiance, the rise of the rebellious tribes. I'm dead into ride. What is life if you ain't ready to die? I'm trying to thrive. What's the sky if you ain't ready to fly? What kind of guy am I if I ain't ready to try? Don't you know? All smartphone screens are scrying mirrors. Don't you know? Where supreme beings ruled by lying lizards. Don't you know? My free eyes open, but I ain't crying rivers. Strength, love, honor, trust is all you need if you're riding with us. Strength, love, honor, trust. Strength, love, honor, trust. Strength, love, honor, trust. Strength, love, honor.
Now as I sit and wonder, waking up from my slumber, trying to free my mind from the spelling that man are under. Now I can see the clarity, actions with no disparity. Evildoers hiding the demons in the name of charity. All I need is honesty, honestly through this odyssey. Trust, love, honor, respect's a rare commodity. Integrity's a must in my presence, that's my policy. Guidance of the new generation, that's the monarchy. Gang, gang, They ain't with it, let them hang. Knowledge is my weaponry, wisdom is what I bring.
Strength, love, honor, trust.
20, if that's in, I need freedom. That's a must. This is ebb and flow, cause and effect. Let them know. Got these nooses round my people, them's neck. Let them go. Nowadays I watch while I step. You never know, cause your best friend could switch up the set and turn to foes.
Strength, love, honor, trust. 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 Strength.
Yo, family.
Honor.
All right, listen. If you're watching on Jedi Online, I don't know, you lot must be dumb or something. Go to Trilluminati Clips channel. I don't get why you're not listening. Go to Trilluminati Clips channel. Standard. Yeah? It's not rocket science. I don't need to say this 50 times. I've pinned the link on Jedi Online to Trilluminati Clips. If you read any of the comments, you can see we're saying we're not on Jedi Online. We're on Trilluminati Clips. So get over there, man. What the hell are you lot doing over there? So like 9 people congregating on the channel, whereas 7 people, 6 people. Go, Trilluminati Clips. Trilluminati Clips. Hello. So now there's 10 people. You lot dumb. Hello. Go over to Trilluminati Clips, please, family. Yeah. Come on, man. Wake up. Yo, there's 10 people listening on Jedi Online. I want to see the number on Jedi Online go down. Literally half the stream is on the channel that I'm telling them don't go to. Come to Trilluminati Clips. Yeah. The link is pinned to the top of the chat on Jedi Online. We are on Trilluminati Clips. I ain't gonna keep saying it. Yeah, I'm gonna say it a couple more times. Come over. Yeah. Oh gosh. Oh my bloody gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, man. So where you at, man? Where you at? I ain't got time for this, man.
Top of the morning.
Yo, MJ, big up. What's going on? Oh, fuck.
I think it's just the people that are coming in late. They'll find us. Don't worry.
No, I'm looking at something else. I'll just, yeah. Okay, yeah. Come over. I tried to shame them into coming over, innit? Normally when I'm like, oh guys, come over, they just sit there like, eh. So let me just make them feel like they're dumb.
Yeah, and then the numbers went down, and then obviously man like Silver and me went over there then to put the link in, so then the numbers go up, and then you're like, no, there's 10 of you now, 11 of you.
Yeah, still same way, man. There's still too many over there. There's still 8 solid viewers over there, 10. So yeah.
Listen, some people don't like change, Jedi, okay? Give them time. Monday.
Get out of the way. We're on Trilluminati Clips. Yeah? Trilluminati Clips. I like to say that right in front of you. I like to be like an inch away from your face and go, Clips.
You're gonna spit in someone's face doing that.
Clips. Oh man. Yeah, I know what you do with it. Don't lie.
It's too early, Jedi.
You fantasize about them things there.
Sure.
I know, man.
Too early for that.
It's never too. What do you mean?
It's true. I was thinking the same thing. What am I talking about?
Best time for it in the morning, man. You know what I mean?
It's too late.
Then you can get her off you and just get her out the way. Leave her alone for the day. Move.
You know that she's happy for the day.
I would say rent paid, isn't it? Rent paid.
Rent paid. In advance for the week.
Hey, so first thing I want to ask Uno is, because I've had some interesting conversations this morning or this afternoon, or this morning it was. Okay.
MJ as non-biased and as calmly, with as much detail as possible. Can you tell me what happened in the conversation between? And you laughing, innit? You see who just popped up, innit? All right, let's just whatever. Innit? Cool. I was staring up into nowhere. When I look back at the screen, I see my broski in the waiting room.
Man, like Beefy.
Yeah, so
Come on, big up family, big up Jeds, big up MJ, big up.
Man, you sound like you're on the Amstrad or something. What are you? What's going on?
Yeah, we got to sort out this interference you got, Beefy. It's been there a few days now.
Yeah, I think it's my signal. Let me just get a better.
Whoa! Nah, hell no! Get the hell off! Yeah, get the fuck off, Beefy. Oh my god, why'd you sound like that? All right, man.
Right, so he was asking me.
Nah, because so just what happened with Beefy and Rick?
There was a conversation going on around like our mixed race people black, and then like like Rick obviously sometimes he kind of interrupts when people are speaking, doesn't really listen, and then Beefy made a comment and said, I'll kick those tight jeans off you, right? But obviously, it was just kind of like banter, you know what I mean? And then it just kind of went left from there. Rick got really upset. He's like, no, I can't deal with you guys anymore. I'm not coming back round here. I got respect for Jedi and Maku, but I can't deal with these kind of man, whatever. And basically didn't come back after that. And it seems as if he's holding a bit of feelings around that. But it was based off the comment of Beefy saying, I'll kick those tight jeans off you, which is just a reference to the tight jeans that we joke about, obviously. That's how I seen it anyways.
Yeah. I hear that. Well, I kind of just heard the same thing. I didn't know anything had happened, obviously. I was in my...
Nah, Beefy, this can't run.
Beefy, just allow it, bro.
Need a new device, headset. I don't know what you need, but yeah, this can't run.
Please, Beefy, just don't, man. Don't. Just don't, bro. Just chill. It's chill. It's all right, man. I got this. Walk to the shop, get you some headphones, and then return. But yeah, for now, me and MJ, we got this, man. We good. MJ, man, I wish I could have put the face of your leprechaun on Good and the Gopher. That would have been good. I feel like my face fits in Philip Schofield's body a little bit too well. This is one of the best matches, the best fits. It's a bit concerning. I also know I'm going to look boom when all my hair turns white, though. Oh, shit. I wish
you reckon you're
woke up
all white like that?
No. Say that again?
Do you reckon you're going to be all grey like that or all white?
Yeah, of course. What are we talking about, man? Of course I am. I'm gonna be all white. I'm gonna be all white in a couple of years, I reckon.
Sure. But has your dad got grey hair like that?
No.
Well then,
I've had grey hair since I was. Well, I first discovered grey hairs around 11 or 12. But I had gold hairs in the back of my head, which one of my sons adopted. He's just like got a gold circle in the side of his head. So, and I've got like, I suppose you could say vitiligo patches. I got one on my face, one on my arm, and like freckles on my hands, like white freckles on my hands. So I guess I've got a pigment. I've got propensity for depigmentation or whatever it is. So I like the gray hairs was like, yeah, by the time I was like 15, I had like about, a little cluster of gray hairs at the front. So I always knew, yeah, man's gonna go gray.
Okay.
So, people say stress. I don't think it's stress. People say wisdom. Yeah. Wisdom.
I think it's a part of it is also how we look after ourselves, because the follicles, once they start to die in the scalp, then that's obviously when the hair loses the pigmentation and becomes weaker and that. So I think the more we take care of ourselves, and also like it's about the blood circulation that goes to the head. So that's why a head massage, is good every now and then, because it keeps the circulation flowing. and allows the follicles to stay alive. But I think
there's other factors that are turning people's hair white, because I noticed a lot of people have got like grey, you know, younger and younger, and you know, I don't know. I
started seeing grey hairs about 16, and I've gradually just sort of gained a few over the years, and now I just embrace them. I'm just like, oh, whatever, I don't care.
Yeah, no, I've always embraced them, but it's like I just say that I just want to know what causes them. Do you know what I mean? I really want to know what causes it. You know, I've got some sly ideas, but I ain't 100% sure.
Man, like Bibby, big up.
I slightly think that there's some spiritual aspects. For mine, there's a spiritual connotation for my grey hairs, I believe. But you know,
so some people say grey equals wisdom. Do you believe that?
No, I don't know. Not necessarily. No, maybe no. Yes, no. I'm not sure. I don't know. There you go. I'm happy with that. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I can hear it and I understand it. And when I think of myself, I do think my grey hairs do represent
some form of wisdom that you've gained along the way, even
wisdom, or I don't want to say it and then sound dumb, but I do think that a lot of it is to do with your exposure to spiritual things, ideas, concepts, contact, ability, a lot of that. So I feel like there's a reason why they say Moses' hair turned white after he was in the presence of God. There's obviously a deeper connotation to it, and I believe that it's probably more to do with that than anything. Because you're talking about head massages and looking after yourself and I do all of that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I shouldn't have grey hairs if it was a health thing. I shouldn't have grey hairs. And I've had it for so young, when I was young. From I was young, so from within my first decade of life, I had grey hairs.
You know, my thing with the grey hairs is, why aren't they even? Why is it more on one side than the other?
Yeah, there's some big patch on one side. Because you know I got a big patch at the front, right? Like I got a big patch at the front. I don't know why that happens.
I've got more on the right hand side than the left hand side.
What area? What side do you sleep on?
I think on my left.
You sleep on your left?
Yeah, most of the time, anyways. I tend to go sleep on my left, and then I might roll over halfway through.
Roll over when he's trying to.
Yeah. when the alarm goes off, yeah.
when he's trying to spoon the fork out of you. All right, man. Listen. There's 13 people on JEDI Online, and I love you lot. I don't want to think you lot are dumb. I know that my audience are the smartest people on the internet. Yeah, so I know I'm gonna watch this number on JEDI Online reduce from 13 down low, because you're gonna go to Trilluminati clips. Because we are on Trilluminati clips. The chat and everyone, we're on Trilluminati clips. So leave JEDI Online. Are you listening? If you're listening, leave JEDI Online now. Click the link that's posted at the top of the chat, or simply type in Trilluminati clip with a Z and go to the channel and watch the live from there. I want to see this number go down. You're watching me, so obviously you're listening to me. Right, it's gone down to 11. Come on, let's see if we can get down to 8. Then I know that you lot are definitely listening. Let's get down to 8. Leave JEDI Online. Oh my God, you lot are just crazy. Because when I lock it off, I don't want you lot to be like, oh, you just locked off the stream. I'm a stream from JEDI Online a couple times today, just so that anybody that we've missed gets picked up, right? But do yourselves a favor. Yeah, we're down to 9. Oh, excellent. Do yourselves a favor. Get over to Trilluminati Clips. This is where the family is. It's where the chat is, where the community is. Come over and join us, man. Big up yourself. Happy New Day. You know what I mean? Yes. So back to what I was saying. So I had a couple conversations this morning. Just filling me in
on what went down on Saturday on campus, and I come to understand that there was a disagreement between two of the brothers. I don't even need to mention them, but whatever. Rick and BT, and Rick said he ain't really gonna be about whatever, but I don't. Anyway, let me add my public 2 pence since I've privately spoken. Yeah, my public 2 pence is people piss each other off all the time. People say stuff on the internet that they don't mean. My brother Beefy ain't got time for no. He ain't got time for no pastor. He's a hardworking man. He's got kids. He's got grandkids, and Beefy's very focused right now. He's in a very focused place. He comes online to just unwind, catch some joke, and chill with his brothers. Me and Sniper, fuck the rest of you lot. He come to chill with me and Sniper, right? And then the rest of you lot are a bonus. He annoys people. He annoys me. I annoy him. Sniper annoys him. He annoys Sniper. It's just Beefy. This is how Beefy is. He ain't gonna change. Well, I mean, not that he's gonna change. He will hopefully change and evolve and keep growing. But in terms of the annoying parts of him, that's just Beefy, man. Like, and his accent might get under your skin or make you think that he's more invested than he is or whatever. But he just sees the internet as a joke. He ain't really taking it seriously. So if he says some stuff like, I'm going to kick you out your stretch jeans or whatever, he don't mean like he's violently trying to threaten you or whatever. We just chat on the internet. We got used to just chatting shit and just saying things on the internet. Man them for know that. Man them for know themselves. One thing I read about Rick is, as nutty as he acts and whatever, he seems to have an awareness that there's some things he can handle, some things he can't. I'm hoping he gets to a point where he realizes the things he feels he can't handle, he works on them until he can. Yeah, but obviously that's depending on whether he sees that as being beneficial to him. I would suggest as a friend, like, yo, listen, work on that. Get thicker skin. I say it to girls, I say it to guys, I say it to the old, I say it to the new, and I say it to the people, to the veterans that have been there for time. Thick skin. We all know this, yeah? People annoy you, people jar you, think, wow, what is this? No one can't chat to me like this in real life. All of that happens. Essentially, you're going to end up giving out more energy than you're receiving. It's pointless. I've not come to the internet to look for anyone on road and have to do them something and mash them up or risk my freedom, risk my kids, risk my plan, my progress. It's not that. And I'm sure most people that get into an argument are of the same mindset. Even when it does get to, yeah, what? When I see you, basically, no one's going to do anything. It's just online. When you're new to the live streams, you might not be used to the level of conflict that can be risen up in your chest from just words. And it might take you by surprise and you think, rah, why am I so invested? You know, fuck this, I'm going to go do a mad thing and rare. It's not worth it. Have your beef, have your argument, hang up the phone, hang up the laptop, do some other shit, come back in a few days, and it'll be like nothing happened until it's brought up again in a joke, or that same person comes back online, then you can have another scrap. But don't think there's anything more than just online tit for tat, beef, words, this and that. People say stuff that they wouldn't say in real life, not because they can't, but because they just don't mean it like that. So I just want to make that clear. It's not that man can't try and kick you out your stretch jeans. It's just that he don't mean that when he's just talking, right? I see man getting angry and thinking, nah, man can't be chatting like this. Listen, you're going to get used to it. We got white guy from who knows where and an Asian guy from who knows where jump on and just says N-word, 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 N-word. I can't be getting angry at these things. Sometimes I catch myself giving away way too much energy and emotion than should, and I've got to check myself. So I'm only giving advice to you guys that I'd give to myself. Don't take this stuff too personally. Real friendships can be made. Real relationships can be made. Yeah, and possibly real enemies can be made. But when it comes to enemies, I feel like I've got to give you access. I've got to give you permission to become my enemy. And for so long, people have wanted to be in beef with me and whatever. And I've decided that my energy goes where I want it to go. If I decide I want you and I want to do you something, then that's my decision. But ain't no one pressing my buttons or making me act mad on the internet and talk about I'm going to go on road and link no one and wait till I see you. I ain't got time for that. I don't have time for it, right? And I think we can all agree that we have more people talking aggressively and disrespectfully to me than anyone else on this channel. So if anyone should be feeling like they need to go on road and kick up a dust and do a mad thing, it'd be me. And I'm not on that. I laugh at people that are on that. So that being said, big up to Beefy, big up to Rick. Hopefully, Rick, you forward, you come through. Beefy, hopefully you forward, you come through, and you know we just keep it moving, and we just, you know what I mean, we just keep it pushing. I like Rick for I think he's a developing personality online. He's got a lot of a way to go because some people are not as skilled as we are. We weren't always skilled though. We came to the internet and had to find how to get thick skin, had to deal with trolls, deal with man that talk wicked, but you know in real life they can't do you nothing. How to deal with this and that and rude women and this and that. Rare. The only thing I don't tolerate is if you try to anything to do with my children, anything to do with my private life, anything to do with my safety, you know, my genuine safety. I don't mess around with those things. Apart from that, man, you can tell me suck my mom, suck my dad, this and that when I see you, all that, it's all good. The only thing, there's certain things I don't play with. I tell man, nah, if I leave my yard and see you accidentally on my road, I will do you something. It may not even be your fault. You may not have even been looking for me. But if I see one of you internet people on my road or too close to the vicinity of where I stay, I'm gonna flip you over standardly. Apart from that, I care about my business. I don't care about none of you. I don't think about you. I don't see you. I don't dream about you. You don't matter to me. And that's the way I feel like many people should keep it. If you don't get on with someone, you don't get on with someone. It's cool. It ain't no big deal. You know, Rick is a bit of a drama queen. But at the same time, I understand some of the points that he's made because I've had a conversation with him. So I understand at the same time. So it's just finding a balance. And others, if you guys want Trilluminati to grow and go from strength to strength, then do your utmost to nurture and assist newcomers to find their footing, and you know what I mean? Moderate, squash pettinesses, speak up, interject, assist, let people know they're being heard. Do you know what I mean? We can go at somebody, but like you don't want to go at someone to the point where they feel isolated or highlighted by the group and then feel like, I'm going to go elsewhere. That's not growing a community. Obviously, not everybody can feel at home here, but we do the best we can to facilitate everyone, even people we don't really necessarily like. Yeah? Think of the bigger picture of growing. People that disagree with you are more important than people that agree with you in life. This is a fact. Yeah? So just know you want to always keep that balanced environment where you have enough people to disagree and have their own ulterior viewpoints. That means maybe sometimes easing up when you're getting hard on someone or rare, giving someone a break, or do you know what I mean? Like, hold on.
Just to say on that.
That's right. I just want to see they've done that.
Sorry, say that again?
I was going to say that all of that has happened.
Right.
No avail.
Okay.
I've sat back and I think the panel's been really fair.
And I was just going to say that the panel was actually really fair and actually trying to help.
Understanding.
As well.
Even I've done it on certain occasions and I got called a pee-hole. Do you know what I mean? When he got caught up in his emotions. I don't think he even realized that he called me that. But yeah, so I think that I've even commented on the way the panel are when newcomers come on. I remember the woman whose husband left her, do you remember? People that got more trauma than what Rick's got. And the way the whole panel handled her. Because even I was like one way, and when I realized where she's come on, even I switched my tone. Do you know what I mean? And then I started asking her certain questions, and I now thought, oh, that's where you're coming from. So now, and I think that when you're on the panel, especially with Rick, people's got different styles, and nothing works. Do you know what I mean? So people, so I can't say. It's like MJ might try, I might have a go. Everybody's like, you don't get it, don't you understand? So I can't. And in the end, you just think, I'm like, Ricky! Do you know what I mean? Because what the hell? You tried everything. It's still going on. I mean, you come off, and he will go mad. He will come off, and the next thing you know, he's back on again. Do you know what I mean? So no. I will not accept that on behalf of the panel because I think your panel has been really fair, whether I've been here or not.
Cool. See, I'm not accusing anyone of being unfair. I'm just reminding everyone that this is the code. This is the way we like to move. Maybe it might help anyone listening, feeling like I just want to.
No, but they've done it. That's what I mean. They've been doing it.
Yeah.
It's just that You can't help everybody.
I hear you. I definitely hear that. 100% hear that. You know?
I like to help people, and if I can't, I'll pass it on to somebody that can. I just think, like, you know what I mean? Like, no. Time away might do him a break, but no.
All right, you lot, Jedi Online. There's 6 of you lot watching. We are on Trilluminati clips. I don't even know. Silverback is putting in work. Big up yourself, broski. I don't even know what to tell you lot. We're on the other channel, Trilluminati clips. I'm gonna turn off Jedi Online for a little bit, and then I'm gonna restart another stream on there just to remind anyone where we are. Right? But this is the best I can do. I have no access to Trilluminati Live until Friday. So it is what it is, man.
Jed, when you get a second, can you give me and Silver and a couple of others some powers, maybe?
Where?
On clips.
Oh, well, can't you do? Oh no, you can't, can you? Okay, yeah.
Probably, but I'd rather you do it.
All right. That's what they all say. Oh, hey, I'm in one of them ones.
Must be something in the air.
Yeah. All right, mate. It was a great gym session today, man. Oh, look. Oh, no one's got no spanners. No one's got nothing over there.
That's what I'm saying. I couldn't even put a link in today. I was like, no, this is ugly and grey over here. It's like
I need powers. What do you want powers for, S? To do what? Sure. All right, cool. Let me give him some powers, man.
Yeah, just so we can keep it safe and secure at least.
All right, man. Well, I'm going to end up moderating all of you fuckers, man. So let's do it, man. Let's do it. Let's see who's in there. Music. Come on. Let's just give everyone their spanners. Listen, don't cry if you don't get a spanner, yeah? Yeah? I want to hear no tears.
I was going to say something. I'm trying to be so good.
I want to hear no tears if you don't get a spanner. I don't mind joking.
Actually, I should have done it. Then they could have got upset with me.
So Beefy. All right. Beefy, I wish we could have spoke to you, but it's cool, man. I just know how you are, Beefy, man. You just, you're just talking, but it's like when you say it in your voice, it feels extra real or something. I don't know what it is, but
I don't see him as calm. I see him just like calm when I'm talking to him.
It's not like, do you know what it is? It was off the back of the conversation the day before about William Jones as well. And then William Jones happened to jump on the panel at that point. And then I think at that point, it was just way too much for Rick to kind of handle. So, yeah, just a bit of an accumulation of emotions. Beefy never done anything wrong. He actually didn't, because we played it back yesterday for those that missed it. And hearing it back as well, it's just like it wasn't that much of a deal whatsoever.
Yeah, man. Listen, it's all good anyway, man. It ain't that deep. It's all good.
We've all been there.
We have. We definitely. That's why I tried to let him know. Hey, you've just not heard it, but we've all been there. And if you
ask anyone about Bible Gate.
Huh? Yeah, Bible Gate. There's so many things what going on, man. People just are annoying, and sometimes we get in our feelings. We all do it, so please don't think it's just you. We all get in our feelings.
If you're listening, Rick, it ain't me, it's you. I don't get caught up because I think I grew up like this.
Yeah.
I grew up in childhood hearing. Do you know what I mean? And joining.
That's what I mean, man. It's like no disrespect, but it's a sensitivity, isn't it?
Yeah.
Why you're sensitive? It's a sensitivity.
I think the younger that you have it, the younger that you can tolerate it, the tougher you become. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's like somebody accused me of being cruel to my grandkids because I was like, yeah, the big head. Are they big head? And I was told that I traumatized in the child. Oh, what are we talking about? He has got a big head. What do you want me to tell him? He's got a small head. We've all got big head. And do you know what I mean? And then I think somebody must have said to he was walking down the road, his mum said, you'll be like, somebody said, oi, big head. He went, yeah. And he's free. And they said, nah. Did you really answer to big head? And he said, well, I've got a big head. My grandma's got a big head. My mummy and daddy's got a big head. But all got big heads. Do you know what I mean?
They're trying to make us soft or something, man. I don't know what it is. They want us to be soft. Like, do you know what I mean? They want us to be soft where someone says something to you and it just damages you and goes straight to your heart, and then you want to start jumping off things.
Exactly.
Like, we ain't got time for that, man. We robust human beings. We give it, like, you know, when you watch lion cubs, they play. How do they play? When you watch puppies, they play. How do they play?
Listen, you know how I got used to Big Head growing up with 4 sisters?
Right, but they fight though, right?
Right,
Kittens,
and they used to call me Big Head.
Kittens, cubs, puppies, whatever, they fight. They're rough. Because what does that do? That prepares them for adult life when they're actually going to be fighting in real life. Now, yeah, just like, it's so standard. So we spar and we talk and we hurl insults at each other and we laugh and we joke, and we also support each other. We also encourage each other. We also say kind, uplifting, motivational stuff to each other. But not every day, because we're balanced. We're not fucking pansies out here. We're not trying to be this hug the world pansy that's out here that can't handle any crisis. We're trying to make ourselves robust and fit for purpose of life, which means that anything that life throws at us, we're able to handle. So yeah, you might come over here, and if your head is massive, you think, and you tell on your camera, you think I'm gonna ignore the fact you got a massive head. I ain't gonna do that for you.
But the thing is, right, look at the reaction between my singing and his singing. And I actually said, do you know what I mean? I salute you like, yeah, my singing is bad. But look at the reaction.
Yeah.
Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's like, I didn't care. Nobody can't say that about my singing because I know it's bad. Somebody goes, oh, it weren't that bad, aren't you? Yeah. I said, please, what are you trying to fool? It was terrible. Because that's how I was growing up. You know what I mean? You get in there first. You get in there first. Nobody else can get you. That's why the grandkids, they're called giraffe legs, big head, and fat ass. And you can see who they are. If I had to show a picture, and I said, which one's giraffe legs? Which one do you think is big head? Which one do you think is fat ass? Do you know what I mean?
It's something we have to all go through in life. Like, it's just one of them things that it toughens you up. That's why I can sit here and people can call me fat, ugly, ginger, rare, and it's like water off a duck's back. I don't care. I've heard it all before. What do you want me to do? Go and sit in a corner and cry?
But you got to think to yourself, MJ, when did it start with you? Do you know what I mean? The younger you start, the tougher it is.
I've always been ginger. I've always been tall.
I mean, like the inside. Don't forget, he already said he was raised with his gran. Do you know what I mean? He didn't go certain places. So you know grans protect you from the world, innit? So that's what I mean. Where you got your ridicule younger, you grew with that and it toughened you up.
Exactly.
He's only now got it onto the show. Maybe that's his first interaction with people talking like that.
Yeah. And it's again, like I always say to people, we have to separate the online from real life. Like, you just can't carry them feelings into real life. Or at least try not to.
I mean, I've been called worse than him on here. Do you know what I mean? That's no.
You've had people do whole streams about you, Auntie Jenny. Come on.
Yeah.
And you're still here.
Do I care? No. You know why? Because number one, they don't know me. Number two, if I said it, I said it. But you take your licks and you move on. Tomorrow's another day, innit?
Yo, Zhao Lin, what's good? Yeah, that's what I thought.
I was wondering if that might be. Do you remember that chick that used to jump on the panel? That, like, where was she?
Yeah, the Korean chick.
Yeah.
Nah, I ain't seen her for time, man. That's when you know what? Yeah, at that moment in time, that's when we actually had burst through the algorithm, and we were getting some just different guests from different places. I don't know. Yeah.
I was saying to Snipes yesterday, it's been a minute since we done the asylum, and I feel like when we done the asylum, that just like opened up the floodgates for all kinds of people to come along.
Oh,
that's funny.
Ed says that was his guest. I will send them back, man. They just left. Send them back. All right, anyone watching on Jedi Online, catch us on Trilluminati Clips. We're over here now. We're going to stay here for the rest of the day.
I like that quote what Beefy said. Sorry.
And if you don't understand if my words are not working for you, or they're not turning into information once they hit your eardrums, then you're probably trying to watch the wrong live stream anyway. If you can't fucking get by now that we're not on Jedi Online, just unsubscribe, man. Yeah, see, I'm not even joking.
For the first couple of seconds, I was like, but I can hear him.
Fucking dances.
And then I clicked on the link and I thought, but I can still hear him, nothing's changed. And then when you explained it, I thought, oh, close down one that opened the other day.
Yeah, close down Jedi Online. We are on Trilluminati Clips with a Z. I promise you, there's still people watching, and I don't know what's wrong with you. You lot on drugs or something, man. But just unsubscribe, man, and I'll catch you next lifetime, man. Because this ain't meant to be. Like, all right, we out, man. Nah, for real, don't it? For real. Nah, it's so jarring. I don't get why people are like this. They just can't.
It threw me for a couple of seconds, and I think what it is that they can hear the show.
Oh, well, now they've got no show. And look,
So
we
why
lost
should
like,
they move?
11 people.
Why should they move? They can hear the show.
That's what's Papa Cup was over there being an idiot, yeah? Talking about, oh, I ain't leaving, I'm staying there, fool. Big up, man. S code. Oh, do you know why I ain't heard for a while? Beefy just reminded me, but I really want to hear it. I'm an Indian, you know, the whole thing. Let me hear it. Let me.
Wicked and wild. Watch out.
Yeah, man. I ain't heard that for time.
When she started, it reminded me of Axum.
I know the Jamaicans are pissed.
It reminded me of Axum.
The Auntie Jenny said, is this Axum?
That's what I thought. As soon as it started, I thought,
No, it's
Axum.
No, it's Sneaks. That's Sneaks. It's Snitty. Snitty.
Axum's got to make her own tune then.
Sneaks is making us some stuff. Oh man, I can't wait for the weekend, man.
Me too.
Yeah. You got your potatoes ready. You're peeling them already early.
Come on.
What
No,
are you gonna make?
I'm gonna pick them today.
What dish are you bringing?
I told you, I'm not telling you.
Oh shit! You know what? I need to make a quick important phone call. I forgot. Right, it's very important. Sorry, you know, in a bit. Yeah.
Go on. Bye. See you.
Oh, is that the thing that you were saying me that FL was over there?
Yeah.
Oh,
But I'm not telling them what we're cooking because I don't want no prejudice. So I feel like we should just,
You know it's gonna have potatoes in the MJ. You're not like surprising anyone.
Sorry,
so what type style of potato are you?
Well, like I told Zelina yesterday, right? I can do a potato soup for starters, right? And then a potato stew for afterwards.
You're having a laugh, mate.
Some potato salad as a side.
It's the sweet I'm waiting for. Yeah, dessert. Hello? Mary? I'm gonna look at it. What is that? Okay, she can do potato scones, chocolate potato cookies. Okay, do potato donuts.
Sorry about that.
I realised that you must have went, so I just thought I filled the space by answering my own question. I said, I'm like, no, because you went through the whole menu, and then I want to know about dessert. What desserts could be made with potato?
Oh yeah, sweet potato pie.
I was talking English because you're Irish. I mean Irish potatoes.
Oh well then.
And there was like potato scones.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, potato scones, but that's more of like a breakfast thing.
Okay, chocolate potato cookies.
Oh, like you can realistically, potato can make anything. So
Yeah, once you can use flour, you can use potatoes. I just thought that you was going to go.
And then just sweeten it up a bit and make it what you want it to be. You know what I mean? And yeah, if anything, I'll just make some potato vodka, and then nobody will want to eat anyways. I might need a few months to do that though.
I was going to say, have you got any in store?
I
think that's really nice. Bring a dish.
Yeah, but I'm
we need to do that.
I might even try and be potato free.
This is what I'm in Barbados. I'm not kidding. No rooster. Somebody's asking to strangle the chicken. I'm not even outside. I'm normally outside. I'm inside today with the dog.
Okay, big up Randy.
Big up MJ. Big up Auntie Jenny. How long are you going to be in Barbados for, Auntie Jenny?
Were you flying out, Randy?
No, I just think it's cool. I love Auntie Jenny being in Barbados. I just was interested.
Don't think she wants to give you that information. What's good, Randy? What's been going on?
I've been moving rubble from my back garden. I've been digging up rubble like a demon. And it's
cool. Yeah.
Yeah. I've been digging down, getting rubble out and putting it into the front. It's killing me. I've got
making space for a few more bodies.
Yeah, that's it. So I've got a few more graves dug. We should be able to plant them soon. I'll get them buried and we'll be sorted.
So how's the dungeon coming along?
The dungeon's not there anymore.
It's not there?
No, I've refurbished down there. There's no dungeon anymore.
Oh, why? What, just made it into normal accommodation?
Yeah. No, we're just going to go. That can be a self-contained flat downstairs at a discount rate.
So why did you not stick to your original idea? Was there not a market for it, or?
Yeah, no, it's not really pulling the money. So it's. I've just got.
Well, do you know, Randy? Like, I've seen these places being advertised on Airbnb. I actually seen one a few weeks ago, and I was wondering if it was your place, but then I realised it was in the wrong part of Hackney. No, because it was in Hackney.
So you were taking it out.
It was more towards Hackney Wick, and it was literally like a dungeon thing, you know, set up for anything you want to do, and it came with all the tools and stuff as well. Let's just say costumes, special seats, all kind. And I was looking at this stuff thinking, what do they actually do? Like, what's this specific? You know, like almost like a dentist.
Whoa! You missed the obvious question. Why were you searching for this?
No, I was just searching on Airbnb for accommodation, and then like all this stuff started coming up.
You were.
I was.
MJ.
I was, and I didn't realise.
You suddenly stumbled on a dungeon in Hackney, and
yes,
you were searching for normal accommodation. Come on, Mary.
Well, you're looking for bespoke accommodation.
It was on. This is what I'm saying, Randy. It was on Airbnb, which I was quite surprised that people were putting stuff like that on Airbnb, because you've spoken about particular websites before. So I thought, oh, you put them things on a certain type of website or whatever. But no, this was just on Airbnb, just normal Airbnb, not no Airbnb extra.
After dark, Airbnb after dark.
After dark.
No. I would never put it on Airbnb, because obviously my vanilla guests might click on and say, let's have a look at his other accommodations. What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's going to damage my business. So no, I've never.
You'd have to do it as a completely separate profile.
Yeah. There's no way I would put that on my normal Airbnb profile because it
Yeah,
just, you know,
it's a
I'm
thing.
going to lose my vanilla guests like you.
Yeah,
Or Axon when she comes over.
that was interesting. Leave Axon out of this. He's not involved.
No, she can. I've got a fully fledged kitchen. She can make a sandwich cake.
I know, but people are fussy though, Randy. Like, I don't know. For me, like, I'm really fussy, and I know some people. For example, like you eat pork and that, and there's some people that literally wouldn't want to cook in the same kitchen where people are cooking or consuming pork.
You know what?
That's just one thing. Let alone people's cleanliness standards are different. I'm not saying that you're not clean, but your standard of cleaning might be different to mine.
Well, you should read my reviews. I've got great reviews on cleanliness. And do you know what? I've just taken out this morning a Yorkshire loin of pork.
Oh, you see what I mean?
Proper
Imagine
roast.
waking up in the Airbnb, going to make a coffee, and then you see this big slab of pork on the
Yeah,
counter.
and ready for tomorrow. It's going to be a beautiful roast pork. I guess I'm leaving at 10 a.m. tomorrow, but I'm defrosting it ready to make a nice roast pork dinner tomorrow.
This is what I'm saying. So yeah, and then what? I guess gonna rock up and smell that roast pork everywhere.
No, because I'll roast it tomorrow. My next guests aren't well Wednesday, so I'll aerate the place. The roast pork will be tucked away, and me and my neighbour will be chowing down on that tomorrow night.
Okay, you and your neighbour.
Oh.
I'll see your friends now.
Yeah. No, this is a neighbour I've always got on with. This is my. I think I told you, my Irish neighbour is from Belfast. We'll call him Belfast, but he's Roma, and so he helps me out with the garden, and I help him out with his flat and stuff. So yeah, we're good mates. And also now I've got my cash out. My neighbours, the feuds have stopped, and we've entered a period of calm. So
sorry, Randy, 1 second. Mods, you know what to do in the chat. Just straight blocking, please.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna be back.
All right, no worries, Auntie Jenny.
Auntie Jenny, great to hear you this morning.
And you. I've got a breakfast show that I'm an hour and a half late for.
All right, go for it.
All right then. Bye.
So everything's appearing calm now, and things are getting back to normal, and people not bothering me or bullying me or having arguments with me. They give me a wide berth because they know I'm the nasty neighbour. They don't mess with me.
Right. Who's the 600-kilogram nutritionist? Mad. Anyways, yeah, family, jump on. Let's get this live stream cracking.
Yeah, well, so
what's
MJ
been happening in Hackney, Randy? What's going on down there?
No, what I jumped on, I was a bit upset yesterday.
Why?
Because of the yoga phobia.
It's not yoga phobia, Randy. I think
there's hate on yoga.
No, I noticed a lot of the chat was triggered about it yesterday, and I feel like people need to just understand, like, we're bringing information that maybe you guys are not privy to, and it might be difficult for you to accept that information or to even be able to read between the lines as to what we're showing you, like where this thing has stemmed from. It has some kind of demonic connotations to it, and I'm sorry if that hurt your feelings, but it is what it is.
But hang on, you brought one. I mean, I don't know what you call it. One version of one branch.
One testimonial.
Yeah, Kundalini or whatever it was.
Kundalini.
Yeah, and nobody I know does Kundalini.
Well, I think it's because if you remember what the guy was saying in the video, he was saying like they don't necessarily sell it to you as what it is. So they're not telling you this is Kundalini yoga. This is something that's going to open up your chakras and to start off this spiritual energy that's going to awaken your Kundalini. And they're just saying to you, oh, yeah, this is good for your well-being. This is some mindful exercise that you can do some meditation. It's helpful, it's relaxing. You don't understand what this is doing. So the video is trying to explain to you what is actually happening in this process.
No, but I don't do all that stuff. All I go there is to get, I mean, I could be doing Pilates, I could be doing yoga, I could be doing salsa or whatever. I go there to get the exercises so I'm more flexible, my back gets a workout, and I feel better. And that's it. A bigger face.
What's going on? Big up,
that was a good banter.
But I as much as I understand what you're saying, Randy, like, you know yourself, because you've gone to a couple of yoga classes, Pilates, whatever. So I'm sure there is some of them, if not the majority of them, where they're playing a little meditation music or calming music or something like that in the background, and they get you to focus on your breathing whilst doing certain positions, or, you know what I mean? So
specific positions as well, yeah.
Right, and it's not always like you could do those exercises or stretching. Let's just call it stretching your body. You can do that yourself at home, laying down on your floor.
Yeah, hang on, what you're saying? Downward dog is the devil now. Where are we going with this?
Yeah.
Downward dog is like, yeah, I'm assuming, because I don't know much, but I know roughly what that position is. But I think that's like a proper like introductory yoga position, right?
Yeah.
So it might not be the devil, but it might be like the equivalent of like a pesky little imp.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like introduction. But as you get deeper and you get better, and they get you to do more contortions, and you're mastering your breathing more, and they're directing your mind while you're breathing and contorting, you might find yourself teleporting to another dimension.
Has anybody actually been on a yoga course, a yoga retreat, or done any proper research, or is this just internet conspiracy theory?
I haven't, but I've done other practices that have led me to places where I was shocked by the sudden and immense rush of power.
Give us your personal experiences.
This was meditation. I've spoke about it on here before.
All right. I'm sorry. I haven't got your full back catalogue of your.
Yeah, this was like probably around 05 to 06 kind of times, and I was kind of getting into I'd read about all of this stuff from years before, talking about, I don't know, what do you want to call it? I'm going to just use the word magic, the big M with the K on the end, right? So this was when I was getting into like practically trying to learn as a beginner how to I guess develop power. So yeah, I mean, just through doing these basic simple exercises they start you off with, breathing and stuff, focusing on your breathing and doing certain stuff, I had some experiences that, I don't know, they weren't bad, but they were what I would call extra normal, or not what we normally experience as normal Western plebs.
Okay.
Well, I'm sorry, actually, I haven't really explained it here. So are you saying that you had a meditation and you could move outside your body and see your body relaxed on the floor, or is it something more?
No, yeah, that's one thing. That's not a big deal. But what I'm saying is, so a couple of things that happened to me that were profound. Like I said, I can't describe them as bad, right? But the one that I'm thinking of, which I think people who are looking into yoga and Pilates should maybe take as a warning with a pinch of salt or not, is that there was this one particular time where I've been going through this basic process of like focusing on my breathing as I breathe, right? But I'd also come across various different systems, and in all of these systems, they all seem to have ways to lead you in, to help guide you in to a deeper state, right? So at this point on this particular day, bearing in mind I've been into martial arts as well, and and it all kind of interlinks. So in this particular case, I was just doing what I would normally do. I was just laying down, chilling, relaxing, and taking a deep breath in, like noticing my breathing. Take a deep breath in, slowly exhale out. And in my mind, I already had it planned that I'm gonna just do like 3 breaths, and with each breath, I'm gonna go deeper and deeper. And on the 3rd breath, I didn't even have whatever in mind, but I just knew that I'd take these 3 breaths, and with each breath, I'd go deeper and deeper. And on the 3rd one, I can only describe what happened as like an immense surge of power. So the same thing I was used to feeling, or I believed it to be the same thing I was used to feeling, what martial artists might call chi, because I've developed the sensitivity to that over the years anyway, and still have it. But this was like an immense surge, like rush of power all of a sudden, like bang, enough to shock me out of it.
What, like through your entire body?
Yeah. Like rush, like river rush. Yeah, I mean, there was another experience. Well, I was trying to explain it to my daughter. She was probably about 8, so I'm guessing this was 2006. And I was trying to explain to her, this was before what I just described. And I was trying to explain to her what I was talking about. And I said, you know what, let me just try and show you. So again, it was the same thing. I turned off the lights. We're sitting in the front on the sofa. I told her to sit next to me. I told her to put her right hand down, facing up. And I put my left hand above her right hand, facing down. So our palms are facing each other, right? I told her just chill, just relax. And I did the same. I just relaxed myself. And I did the same thing, just the breathing, focusing on my breathing. 1st breath, 2nd breath. And I'm imagining in my mind that as I breathe in, I'm drawing energy in through my hand. And as I breathe out, I'm pushing energy out through my hand, right? On the 3rd breath, I swear this on everything I love. This is no word of a lie. Everything I love, I swear this on. On the 3rd breath, as I breathed in, her hand, palm, shot up and met my palm. And as I breathed out, it pushed her hand away.
Mad.
I can honestly say I've not had any experiences like that, so I understand.
No, but I thought that was a good experience, because to me as a martial artist, I was like, wow, that's like catapulted me to a whole new level now. And not only did it catapult me to a whole new level, but it was like 1,000,000 times easier than I ever would have imagined.
So S, did you have any sort of guidance through what you were doing, or were you guiding yourself?
Both. I read books. As far as meditations go, I had one guided meditation that I listened to.
Right.
It was a Western production. It had a binaural beats in the background. It had a woman's voice. The woman's name was Kelly Holmes. Had her talking. While she's talking, it's got like ad-lib suggestions off center to the left and the right, because you can listen to it in headphones, right? So it's like she'd say, oh, you're feeling more comfortable, then off to the left, just quieter, you'd hear more comfortable and all that shit. So it's slowly taking you there. But yeah, that one will kind of tell you a story and lead you into this clear brook where it's all nice and serene, and you see a little tree and you go and sit by it. And as you sit by it, you begin to blah, blah, blah.
Okay.
Like that kind of thing, yeah.
I hear you. Because what they were saying yesterday in the video, I don't know if you've seen it, they were saying that like there's some people that basically if you get into this and you don't have the correct guidance, this is where it opens up the Kundalini energy and people don't know what to do with it. And the guy was saying that it can lead to people being put into mental institutions and that. And he's saying like a lot, if you go to these mental institutions, at least 1 out of 100 people will say that they've done some sort of yoga or whatever, and that's what's led them to be in there.
I would say there's definitely merit in a statement like that, 100%. At the same time, though, I would say if you get into these things with guidance, who's guiding you? This is why I was always a bit dubious about Reiki, because Reiki was something I suppose you can only learn from a master. So who taught the first master? I wasn't even looking at it like Reiki being some dark thing. I just thought that just sounds like a lie. To just so that masters have jobs, if that makes sense, and masters can train other masters. And yeah, I mean, I would say, yeah, I mean, if you're messing around with something you don't know, bad stuff can happen 100%.
And you don't know where it's going to lead to, essentially, yeah.
Exactly. I can't say 100% what I was dealing with. The thing with the hand, to me, that was more just like typical martial arts chi. But the thing where I said it was like a rush of energy, I can't say 100% what that was. That could have been me connecting with the source. Could have been me opening myself up to something else. Didn't feel bad. It just felt super powerful, so much so that I jumped out of it straight away.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
That's the thing you don't know. Like the thing that you feel, and maybe even if it is a negative thing, it could want you to feel like it's a positive feeling or a good feeling. Do you know what I mean? It could be
Exactly. 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 Because like none of these things come along and say, "Oh, I'm going to make your life hell," do they? It's always going to be some offer of something you desire, I would imagine. It's going to lead you. But yeah, I can't say it was bad. Definitely didn't feel bad, but I'm not going to say it was a good thing and lead someone else to just go ahead and do it. I think there's a lot to learn. Like, I think it's something I could do again. But I don't know. I mean, I think about it a lot. I think I should get back into this stuff, and I probably should, because but I don't know.
When you say get into this stuff, do you mean like trying to have certain powers, or the actual yoga type?
Well, I would just call it practicing, because I never in anywhere of anything I was learned about it as something being external so much. It's more just like we're all part of what is, kind of, you know the typical spiel. Like it's life force energy type thing. So I guess I guess I'll get back into practice wielding the energy, controlling it, directing it, shaping it, I guess.
To kind of understand how much energy or power that you can produce and what you can do with it yourself.
No, I'm talking more specifically. Well, yes, but I'm talking more specifically, literally directing and controlling it using mind alone.
Yeah.
The thing is, when you're using your body, martial arts, the same thing is happening. Certain martial arts, even just doing the physical practice, it's giving you the training to develop the sensitivity to begin to feel subtle energy.
Yeah, Sniper was saying
You see what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah. So I mean, but deliberately using just your mind is I would say it's way more advanced. Well, I can't even use these terms. These are earthly terms. If I'm being honest, one isn't more advanced than the other. I think our only obstacles is us. Like, we stand in our own way. Otherwise, we could all fly or we could all teleport. I don't know that for true. I just believe it. Do you know what I mean?
Big up, man. Big up, S. Randy, Heathen.
Yeah, man. Big up, bro.
Mag.
You scared away my guest, man. You scared away my guest.
Yo, so you on about yoga?
Yeah. What, but I didn't say nothing to them, though. I just said that one time.
No. You know, it is. English ain't her first language, yeah. And I guess when you said it to her, she just jumped off. And then I got a WhatsApp saying, "Oh, the speed was so fast, like, like you were talking too fast."
Oh, look, like, please, please ask the sister to return, man.
Yeah, I'll see if I get her to come back. She might be nervous, though, isn't it? It's like, she's not even in this country. She's in Singapore. I thought she was in China, but she's in Singapore.
Big ups, man. Is there a background story to this sister?
Yeah, I mean, we just agreed to give each other some private lessons, isn't it? Why could I hear you laughing?
Yeah. Why did you was laughing before you finished the sentence?
Nah, I heard you.
You was laughing before you finished the sentence. Don't try to put it on me. I can hear me laughing. You was already bending up when you said it.
It's just one of my Chinese friends, isn't it? From
Big up the Chinese friends
from
there,
across the world, yeah.
Yeah, no, we need that, man. We need that. We did have we had a Korean sister jump on before, but that was a madness.
I remember that still.
Do you remember?
Yeah.
I remember just being scared of what she was going to do at the camera because she wouldn't say much, but the camera would always be on. Like, what
she had a mad look at her eye, didn't she? But that's Korea though. That's South Korea. They're definitely more westernized, the Western aligned, and Western influenced. Chinese ain't really like that.
Yeah.
They're different, you know what I mean?
Yeah, they definitely are. I've got 2 South Koreans staying with me right now, and they are very westernized. So yeah, and for some reason, South Koreans love me. I don't know why. They're just, I don't know. They're just very polite. They're very respectful, and I just help them
you're
out.
a jolly chap.
Big up, even.
I've got South Koreans in the family.
In the family?
Yeah. Like distant family,
What,
like my mum's cousin married in, yeah.
Oh.
He got married in one of them, I think they're called the movement ceremonies. I think they're called movement ceremonies. Where there's like thousands of people get married. Yeah, they live down
I've seen it online. Yeah, I've seen those things online.
Yeah, it's like a mass marriage.
What is it, like an arranged thing, or they just, if you want to get married?
No, you have the freedom, but I think you book in. It was obviously years ago. It was my mum's cousin, so it's like 80s, maybe 70s. But yeah, they do it in like football stadiums and that, where like don't know how many thousands of people get married at the same time.
Oh, that's mad.
They done it in like that. It's quite common over there, like.
Yeah, I have seen videos on it.
Yeah.
You automatically got guests on it. It's kind of a win-win.
Yeah, it must put down the cost as well.
Venue sorted, everything.
Yeah, everything's organised for you. You ain't got to worry about anything. Just pay and show up.
Not very sacred, though, I suppose.
I couldn't see people over here doing that because everyone like wants it to be their special day. And
well, I think that's a very big culture difference between us and the East in terms of they're much more collectivist in the way that they operate, and this place is probably a hub of selfishness.
100%.
You know what I mean? For good, for better, for worse, both ways, isn't it? But definitely, that is probably one of the things that it shows itself as. Sharing my wedding. Why would I do that? You know what I mean?
I know. I'd rather spend 100 grand on myself for a day and be in debt for the next 10 years. Yeah.
You know what I mean? For one day,
you'll be paying for the wedding when we're getting divorced.
So, S, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go for it, bro.
So, you've done your martial arts. And I've watched, obviously, some martial arts training videos, films and stuff. And I see a lot of things about this focusing, like when they're going to chop a load of roof tiles.
Yeah.
And they do all this focus thing, and they do all this focus chai and all this sort of thing. So do you think because you've done martial arts and learnt this stuff that you were more open to the guided meditation you were talking about?
Not necessarily because maybe I don't know. Maybe because I already had an understanding long before I ever started doing any guided meditation. I'd had a big interest in martial arts, and I'd practiced Wing Chun for a while. So Wing Chun teaches you really quick how to feel these subtle energies really quick, because that's what Wing Chun training is about. Do you know what I mean? People look at it and say, "That's silly. How can you use that in a fight? You're not supposed to."
It's true. But I think it's outside of looking in syndrome with that as well.
Yeah.
With a lot of martial arts, to be fair, and they've definitely got their limitations, but it's about.
What is Wing Chun?
Wing Chun is relatively new. It's not that new, but relatively new Chinese. What would you call it? It's more like a mathematical and scientific system.
Yeah.
That kind of they don't tell it to you in these words, but in Western terms, it's kind of teaching you about biomechanics, biophysiology,
It's a kind of a systematic aspect that's derived from Kung Fu, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's just, I think it's much more exportable than traditional Kung Fu, I suppose, in that sense.
And probably like 10 to 20 times quicker to learn than traditional Shaolin or any other traditional style.
Yeah, because I was just going to chime in, like, through doing martial arts, that's how I really got into a lot of different things towards the breath work, the biomechanics, the sensitivity training, proprioception, that type of thing. It all brought it all together in a way that I remember doing it and thinking, oh, this is kind of yoga-ish. Definitely, but at the same time, it's like you see the benefits, and that's why I was kind of like, yesterday I wasn't able to stay around, but that was where my cynicism kind of kicked in.
I missed yesterday's show. I don't know what.
Right. So it was heavily going towards like the yoga demonology thing, which I think when you look at the symbolism and the nature of the whole Hindu pantheon around it, like it's kind of undeniable. But in terms of us mastering ourselves whilst we're here on this plane, it's key to survival. Yeah, I mean,
believe so too.
What I would say it's things as well that, particularly in our current lifestyles, we don't do. You don't sit down on the floor. You don't lie down. You don't get up. You don't breathe properly. All these different things that we've been kind of untrained to do when we would have just done it naturally in our proper living environment. So then you get to a point like, when was the last time you jumped? 3 years ago. Your knees are fucked.
Exactly.
Do you get it? Like, and whatever. When was the last
time you ran a long distance
without using your hands and all?
Even the way we sit down every day, the way we're sitting down, is that natural for us? We're supposed to sit down like that.
No, chairs are like cigarettes, bro. Like it's a serious thing.
Supposed to just do a deep squat.
And again, certain parts of the world, that's how they chill.
Yeah, in a deep squat.
You're rotted. Like my knees will be finished. You're having a whole beer and the next beer, chewing a bag of fucking sunflower seeds, and that's how you're chilling with all your friends. That's your pub.
Yeah, man. Babies, they do deep squats all the time. They're running around playing, and they bend down to pick something up. They just drop right down into a deep squat and pick it up, come back up.
And this was kind of the message of like our sort of teacher that was doing the classes, and that it was all about being a child again.
Yeah.
Well, not all, but very keen to kind of push the idea is that you need to be like a child in terms of your perception of pain, your perception of all these different things, your ability. And you need to be able to
roll of the world, view it as a baby, try and clear out your mind and just treat everything like a baby would.
Yeah. But yeah, it's definitely it's an interesting path that kind of takes you from one thing to the next, to the next, to the next. Because when I looked into the martial arts I was doing, I was like, oh shit. Do you know what I mean? It's very systematized.
Yeah.
Because it's been developed for the army and all this type of stuff and used in certain ways, particularly in the last 50. But then the way the origins are and what they've done, they just kind of robbed everything from everything around them.
Yeah.
And
I think with the prescription martial arts systems or any Eastern systems we've got nowadays, regardless, whatever it is, not just martial arts, I think the issue is we don't really know the source of it. We don't know the intention behind it. We don't know whether there's bad intentions. We don't know whether we're going through these steps, we're getting closer and closer to somewhere some ill-intended person or entity wants us to be. This is something I'll kind of come to realize in later years, because anything that anyone could say about yoga or the Hindu pantheon, I think applies to martial arts as well.
Yeah, because it's
to the systems we have, I should say.
From that, isn't it?
Yeah. So I think it's the. Go on.
You see, for me, it's just I want to keep myself, because I'm 54, and over the last 20 years of doing yoga ad hoc, all for me it's about is just to keep my flexibility up, build strength in my joints, and just trying to live a healthier lifestyle when I'm away and stuff. So there's nothing about the philosophy. Everybody says namaste and chakras. I'm not bothered about all that stuff. All I wanted to do is the positions, strengthen myself. So it's just physical. It's nothing about the philosophy, as I was saying yesterday. I'm not really bothered about the philosophy. I'll go along with it and talk about it with them, but I'm not really bothered about it. All I want to do is body flexibility and strength.
Well, those are the benefits, but the fact remains that when you are doing those positions, I'm guessing, because I haven't done it, but I've done other stuff, like I said, martial arts and different types of meditation and whatnot. When you are doing those positions, I believe you're definitely, at the very least, priming and opening up, I'm going to use the term, energy channels in yourself. Do you know what I mean? So whether you believe in the philosophy or not,
it's a good thing to know what you're doing, basically.
Yeah, exactly.
Instead of just going through the motions, Randy, what he's saying is it's good to know what you're releasing, what energy, what muscles, what breathing techniques, while you're stretching, which muscles do what. It's a bit deeper than just it's a good stretch, but it's seeing it from more the educational aspect of it. It's brilliant, Roger.
Yeah. You've certainly got me thinking, because all I was just doing is going down to get a bit more flexibility and strength. And you've got me thinking, what the hell is all this about? And what we're doing, why we're doing, talking about these chakras and, energies and, feel this energy and And I've really just ignored all that.
Yeah, but surely they talk to you about this when you go to, like, I've never been to yoga, but surely they talk to you about this when don't they explain what you're doing and why you're doing it?
It depends where, but not necessarily. Like, there's so many different yogas now because it's a product for people to enjoy in it. So there's yoga that's quite far removed from all of that spiritual aspect. It doesn't mean that the person who's leading the class isn't knowing what's going on or has a bigger understanding of what's going on, but you can go there and it's framed and branded as if it's just exercise. And then there's yoga things what you can do that are they literally at the temple or whatever, like a Hindu space, let's say, and it's very much focused along that side of things. They might even say, nah, you can't come here because you're not ready or you're not expressing the right things and all of that. Like, so there's different levels. There's so many different ways of doing it, at least in this country. It's quite varied.
And even the most westernized version, I mean, you're still doing the same position, even if they don't talk about the stuff people might consider airy-fairy.
I don't think they're necessarily cut out to explain it to you in every situation that you're going to go to do it.
Yeah, but
you ever heard of a fella called Sadhguru? SAD Sadhguru.
Is he quite famous?
Yeah, he is now, lad. Yeah, I've been following him for years. Like,
he's a funny guy, though, isn't it? Because he said some messed up stuff.
It's weird,
I'm sure he was pushing badge, and I'm sure if it's the same guy, he was talking about let's get rid of some people because the world's a bit full in that.
Yeah, lad, you can see what he says online. I think he's one of these like inspirational quote people and that, like.
Yeah, exactly. It's that same. He's a bit United Nations for me, man. I don't really rate it.
Yeah, he has gone a bit commercialised, lad. I've sort of gone off him since he has been a little bit more commercialised. Do you know what? As soon as celebrities started going over and started seeing him, I never went off him, but I sort of looked at him with a side eye before that, lad. He was just on his own little thing. Yeah, but I've spoken to a few Hindus about him, and not many Hindus like him either.
Yeah, I see like a product.
Because he's done things to, like, he's bought like national parks and that, and like kicked elephants or something out of certain areas and things like that, and
see what I mean?
It's hit and miss whether Hindus themselves like him, like, so.
Yeah, it's too much, man. It's not.
But I do love some of his videos, lad, and how he puts himself across.
Oh, of course, like,
way of thinking.
But there's how many of these people now where it's like they say some brilliant stuff, they really put themselves together, and put themselves across well. We got the Tate, we got the Peterson, we got a bag of them, all different sides of the spectrum. Like, yeah, you're making sense, but then peel back one layer, it's like you're annoying as hell, or it's just some devious demon.
Yeah.
I mean,
something else going on, man.
Exactly.
I'll be back, mate.
And that's that whole spoonful of sugar helping the medicine go down. Because I think everybody, like, they know that everyone's searching for realness in this world right now.
Yeah.
Everyone's searching for the source. Everyone's searching for the truth. Everyone's searching for, like, some freedom, all these different things. And obviously, we tricked into looking outside, looking without, because that's how our concept has always been of it. So it allows for these people to come and talk the real for the first 4 lines. And then the next 6, it's too late, you're a prisoner now.
Yeah, that's what the worry is. That's the worry of prescribed systems.
Yeah, true. But
you know what I mean?
Do you know what
Especially the
it is
ones
as
that are
well? That
popular.
I think it's also just knowing that you have agency all the way through a process. You can
Right.
take something and run with it and learn and say, do you know what? This is for me, but this isn't. No matter what it is, I think
I
that's
agree.
Do you know what I mean? I
agree,
think
yeah.
that's
But
very
imagine,
key, because
imagine
one of the things
gonna
I've always said, I'll definitely come back to it. But one of the things I've always said is just because something can get wrapped up in this whole demonic element or whatever, it doesn't mean it is what is in this world. And so if somebody shrouded something in mystery and been like, yeah, that's devil stuff, yeah, that's black magic, and then you're gonna live ignorant and not really tap into who you are and what you're capable of through
So
fear.
you're right, yeah, you're right.
You know what I mean?
The way I view it is like this: whether it's well intended or bad intended, I'm assuming it's using the same mechanism, right?
Yeah.
If somebody gives you a system that's intended to channel your energy into something that, had you known, you wouldn't want to attach yourself to, having agency throughout the whole process doesn't make it any better. I would say it makes it worse, because you're more confident, you're more powerful, and you're diving into it in a more powerful way than someone who's a bit clueless, if that makes sense. So it's like, I don't know. The only thing I could recommend is try and design your own ways to do stuff, which to some people may not seem easy. But if you've read stuff and you've listened to meditation, you've tried meditating before, you've done martial arts before, then you'll have some idea of what's what anyway. So you can kind of just design ways to develop anyway.
Yeah, that's true. I think years is about
system. I don't know if the systems are bad, but I couldn't say, yeah, trust them.
Yeah, exactly. You can't vouch for nothing, man. It's true.
And I'd say if they are bad, it's a risk to take. It's too big of a risk to take. You won't win.
Was you having this conversation with more than one person? I see the mute gang going all through the middle. Big up the mute gang, man.
Yeah, big up the muters, man.
Wow. They just muted up like, oh shit. So what was you talking about?
Randy started off talking about yoga, and yesterday's show and how it was talking about demonology, and I was just kind of concurring that I believe the same applies to martial arts as well. Like the prescribed systems of all of this stuff, if I had to choose one side, I'll choose the side of caution rather than trust.
And this is just on yoga, yeah. I mean, yeah, I think just I think when it comes to my personal thing, when it comes to any spiritual practice, I think I proceed with caution, and yeah, man. I would just say I proceed with caution, and more than anything, I probably just abstain. Yeah, I probably just abstain from anything, any overtly spiritual practices that are not organic. And by not organic, meaning that if I have to learn sequences or processes or mantras or words or text or breathing technique or a posture or a hand or just any, like, do you know what I mean? if I have to add anything to myself to do it, then I think that that's a good indicator that that's where the corruption is. Because I believe that what meditation is, well, one form of meditation is a way to travel and reach other densities of reality or realms or dimensions or worlds or whatever you want to call it, right?
Yeah.
And depending on what you type in is where you're gonna go.
Yeah.
Depending on what code you put in, what address you type into the sat nav is where you're gonna go. So be careful of what address you're typing in, and be careful of those. That for me, understanding that even those with a seemingly positive message may themselves be duped.
Exactly.
Yeah,
In fact,
it's pyramid.
once I disconnect from the concept of positive and negative, it makes it easier to navigate.
Yeah.
Because all this positive and negative is a bit of bollocks, really. It's just bad language. It's bad language that gets you in a trick, that gets you in a trap of seeing the world in a mad way, which inevitably leads you down to certain segments where you think, okay, this is all pure love and light. Even the term love and light, S will tell you, I've hated that term forever from when it was invented. Love and light. What the fuck are you talking about? And what is light? And what kind of love? Some people love to grape. Some people love to grape. You understand what I mean?
Yeah.
So when we say love and like love is not necessarily, I don't know, man. It just appeals to our ego where we think, oh, this is all lovely.
Yeah, just because you write it down an affirmation, calling it love and light, doesn't mean it's something positive.
Yeah. I think these are some of the most scariest people walking around at the moment. You know,
love and light brigade.
Most dangerous. Some of them are the most dangerous.
Dangerous because it's like, did you know what it is? It's like, again, they're coming from a place of, they're new to this thing most of the time. That's what I find, and they're coming from a place of everything can be bought, sold, and worn on the sleeve or on the t-shirt, and so they have this whole thing, that this ideology or this set of spiritual work that they're trying to do, but then it's still t-shirtable. It's all very t-shirty, and then it just stinks of evil, man, and confusion and just lost soulism. Like it's
You know what, lad? I've seen some conspiracies about especially the modern day yoga practices, about how, going back to what S was saying before, how they tap into more of the Shiva energies.
Okay.
And then that's how you start seeing, like, you know, like Miley Cyrus she's made that she was one of the ones mentioned on the video. I've seen a few videos about it, and you'll see them get into this type of yoga practice, and then you'll start seeing them sticking the tongue out like Shiva.
Right. No, not even Shiva. Kali.
Yeah.
Kali, yeah. Yeah. But you're still on the right track. Yeah. You're absolutely right. And then you're sticking at the tongue. Yeah. I see.
Look, you know what it is? Look at where.
And then they become very sexualized and things like that.
Yeah, and all weird and
Yeah. The way this stuff has arrived to us is a mad journey. I mentioned it yesterday. It's a lot of that sort of swinging 60s section of stuff.
Nah, let me just tell you straight, man. I tell you, because I researched this heavily 10 years ago.
And before that, it's the Helen.
Yeah, exactly. So it's exactly.
Do you know what I mean?
The term Eastern mysticism puts it all in a box, right?
You went on a trip, remixed everything, put it all together, and started selling it.
But let me tell you, you can say it's the swinging 60s, which you are right.
Okay,
yeah?
Hold on,
Mike. Hold on. It's deeper than, not deeper than that, but it's right. You know who brought transcendental meditation from the East to the West single-handedly? Do you know who it was?
Who?
The Beatles.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I'm talking about in terms
of
the
fucking Beatles. They went and linked.
And then
it's one guru.
Yeah.
I can't remember what his name is. He's famous. Everyone knows him. Whatever. They linked this one guru and brought him over to America, and then he brought with him yoga and this and that and yada yada yada. He popularized it in the West.
Yeah.
Which obviously was given an okay by the powers that be. You know. And like you got a book that I've been trying to get hold of. Well, I wanted to get hold of and I didn't, but I need to. I got the PDF, which is the Aleister Crowley book on yoga.
Jeez, again, Sergeant
Yeah.
Pepper.
When you think to yourself, why do you think
Sergeant Pepper
Aleister
is?
Crowley's writing a book on yoga?
Isn't that who Sergeant Pepper is?
Exactly. This was my point. These prescription systems.
My mate's actually there now, lad, where the Beatles were in the Valley of the Flowers or something it's called.
Wow.
He's actually over there now.
Have any of you lot seen Yellow Submarine? Or
What, the
Submarine?
film?
Yeah.
No.
I feel like I've seen bits of it.
Yeah, it's one of them ones, yeah. Probably rewatch with your new information in it.
Right.
It is an enjoyable film. It's got a nice little wholesome semi-message, a little journey that they go on and that. But it stinks of all of this, bro.
There you go.
I couldn't go near it. I couldn't go near any Beatles films, lad. I've seen John Lennon and Yoko Ono film. I was watching a lot of conspiracy stuff. And on one of the videos, lad, about the cabal and all stuff like that. And they mentioned about this film that John Lennon and Yoko Ono done called Rape. It was the weirdest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. Honestly, it was just this woman getting followed around a graveyard. It was just fucking. It was just weird, like one of these like independent films.
Yeah.
Get it on YouTube now.
Get it on YouTube. So, as Crowley says, the two seem at first to be opposed, but when you have advanced a little in both, you find that concentration learned in yoga is of immense use in attaining the mental powers necessary in magic. On the other hand, the discipline of magic is of the greatest service in yoga.
That's what I was saying to you, Randy. So it doesn't matter whether or not you believe. If you're putting yourself in those positions and breathing in the way you've been told, you're still developing whatever was intended by that system you're using.
Exactly.
Right, yeah, I understand that, S. I've never really thought about it. I mean, as I said, I might buy 10 yoga lessons. I might see something on Groupon and do some yoga. But I didn't really think about where this has come from, what it means, or anything like that. Even when I've done it in India or Thailand, it's just me doing a bit of yoga. So I've never done my research into the background, the history, what all this stuff is about. So it's actually quite interesting for me to hear your thoughts about this.
Yeah, because who is Shiva? Who is Shiva? What are the mudras? What are the purpose of the mudras?
I don't know. I can't answer the question.
Who is Shiva? What is the mudras? What are the purpose of the mudras? What are the asanas? What are the purposes of the asanas?
Yeah, I don't know.
Who created yoga? Relax. Who created yoga? Yeah. And what was the purpose of the creation of yoga? Yoga is to yoke. Yeah. To yoke oneself to who? To Brahma. Who is Brahma? The bull-headed god. In order to reach enlightenment, who do you have to go through? Like these are things that are like it's plain sight shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's proper plain sight shit. Even when you go down the Buddhism route, you end up with the peacock demon. Again, Malik Tours from the Yazidi understanding. Malik Tours is none other than his real name is Shaitan, who stole the light or stole some information or stole something worthwhile from God, the creator, and brought it to man because he truly loves us, unlike God.
Yeah.
Another tradition says that the peacock is the only creature that Lucifer created. Like the thing runs deep, and it goes back to in essence entities from other realms.
Do you know what's scary?
Yeah.
When I think back at the places where I've seen a peacock.
Right.
Like the locations.
One place you definitely gonna see it is above like the number 10 Downing Street.
Yeah, I mean, like, okay, I'm not on about the metal one. I'm on about the real one.
Yeah, but it's the real. That's a real peak. That's a full peak. The design is called the peacock thing.
Yeah,
it ain't nothing else.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Right. Who else we got? What is it? CBS? No, not CBS. It's the I. Who is it?
MSNBC.
One of these news channels. Yeah. That's their main thing.
Logo. Yeah.
Guess what? I done some research and found out that what are they called? The Order of the peacock. Right, boom. I knew I wasn't going mad. Right. I found out that the order of the peacock, yeah, is one of the oldest orders in in England. And they deal with magic and this and that. It's a deep, deep thing, man.
Yeah, not to be taken lightly.
Remember, the peacock represents Lucifer because of the colors and its pompousness, right? And they say, like, you know, this is a thread between a thread of this entity is this glorious covering, this glorious look presented itself to be like quite puffed up and boastful and bright colors. The Bible describes him as being covered in all the precious metals,
and that's how the feathers look, innit?
Right.
Yeah, I mean, metallic kind of, yeah.
You
know what's funny? Oh, I went go-karting and there was a peacock.
Is it?
And obviously the flag for the go-karting, I was seeing that. Stop it, man. You can't even go go-karting and enjoy
Let me
it.
quickly read out 2 comments.
But they do normally have them in all the big houses, don't they?
Yeah, but that's what I'm thinking as well, because I've been in certain mansions and that, and it's just a bit.
Saint Basil said there's a tarot deck with a card of a donkey with peacock feathers, and then later down he said, I think the card is called Moloch.
Wow. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Moloch is also described as an owl or peacock. Not just an owl, but it could be also be a peacock. These are birds of extreme wisdom as well, and obviously over here the peacocks are protected by who? Well, were protected by who? The Queen. These were seen as the royal birds and that.
I thought it was the swan.
Yeah, swan as well. But if you see it, the peacock is protected. You kill a peacock, you're getting birded, bro.
Man.
Yeah, it's protected species. Swans are kind of scary. I can't lie. They're very intimidating creatures. Swans are, man.
They do their thing though, man. They don't go for people like geese.
I hooked into one years ago, lad. Fishing.
So
chaos. Absolutely.
Define definitely. Hit the link and jump on. Come and share some of your wisdom with us.
Oh yeah, so yeah, what you said.
Yeah, I can see the badge here, lad. See the badge. I love to see the symbolism in the badge. So that's got. It's got 2 different plants. See the ring round at the gold ring.
Yeah, you got
the 2 different types of plants. On the left, it's different to the right.
Yeah.
And then you got the cross, and then
you got the Maltese cross.
Yeah,
with these points on it.
With the pearls on each corner.
Yeah.
Can't read what it says and what the
motto is. It says what the main 10 dry.
It'll be Latin, won't it?
JEMAIN. Let me see if I can find what that means.
Because I know one of the oldest military badges is, I'm sure it's the unicorn. I will maintain.
I will maintain. The motto is the Netherlands motto. I will maintain. Taken from the coat of arms of the family of Orange Nassau. I have no idea what that is.
Orange what?
The family of Orange Nassau.
Nassau. Isn't that in South Seas or something?
King William and that, isn't it? William of Orange. He was Netherlands.
Yeah, that's Netherlands though.
Yeah.
But then Nassau, I swear that's like some far place.
What do the Dutch want to maintain? That's a good question. That's a good fucking question. That's their national motto, you know. To me, that's quite strange. What are they trying to maintain?
Did you see that? Did you see that video? That one West Ham fan fighting a load of Dutch hooligans. Just standing his ground at the top of the stairs, just holding on to the banister, just doing one dig to all these kids running up the stairs.
They're saying that guy, I mean, those hooligans were on their way, were trying to make it to the girlfriends of the footballers, like friends and family of the footballers are sat in a special stand, and these guys are trying to make it over to them. But it's like, where's the security for? Why have you got footballers' families and girlfriends in one stand? That's a security nightmare.
Hold on, aren't they in the high up stands and that? Like,
brother, I don't know. Apparently, this guy was protecting the girlfriends of footballers.
Maybe that West Ham fan in inverted commas was some kind of Jason Bourne character wearing a West Ham top.
Lad, he was about 60 years old with a big, massive beer belly. Just holding on to the balustrade, just using one dig. Funny.
You're the first person I've ever heard call it a balustrade. Everyone else says banister. It's crazy.
Banister.
Yeah, but balustrade is the correct word, right?
The Queens,
yeah. Oh, you know.
Right in my ends, we call them railings, but yeah, big up, man. Big up. The metal figure on the stairs. Yeah, see the person who was telling to jump on, brother.
Yeah. And
what was their comments?
Comments?
Yeah, you said that they had some comments that you was highlighting or something.
Oh no! Oh, the one who I told to jump on.
Yeah, yeah.
He or she said something about, basically they're saying it again, you're talking crap. They say, you don't know what you're talking about. Brahma hasn't got a bull's head. You're just a witch hunter. You have a Western version. So I was saying, come and share some of your wisdom then.
I don't need to chat to him, man. I mean, these.
No, I just want, I just want to hear what's your wisdom? What's your credentials?
How has Brahma not got a bull's head? I mean, what? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You don't even know what you're talking about. Why do you think you don't know what you're chatting about, bro? So I ain't got time for it, man. Yeah, Brahma is the bull-headed god. Yeah. Brahma's a bull-headed god, man. I ain't got time for you lot, man. You lot don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, them statues seem to tell a different story, don't they?
You don't know what you're chatting about, man. Like, you go and look into the pantheon. Yeah?
If you smell like you said before as well, there's some like Hindu temples where like women can't go in because of the like whatever they put in the foundations, you know, they put like quartz or whatever. It's not good.
Who thinks the bull and the cow is a sacred creature? What faith of people venerate that?
Hindus, isn't it?
I don't know, man. Where does Brahma come from? Not Hinduism. Isn't it Hinduism?
Yeah.
What's Brahman? You know the Brahmins. That's a set.
Brahmin.
Yeah.
Well, I know Brahmins are like a caste of.
Yeah, but what do they do?
What are they? I don't know. Yeah, they might be farmers.
I've got a feeling it's that. That's why I'm like.
I heard the farmers are actually like that's a decent.
I thought the Jats were saying the Jats were farmers, or was it landowners?
I don't know. Maybe
no,
some of you
Brahmins are priestly caste, spiritual teachers.
There you go.
Brahmin, should I say?
Many-faced statue of Brahma.
Yeah, many-faced god.
North, south, east, west.
Many-faced god, man. Who's that? But yeah, man, if you
Same
go
as the horn god, ain't it?
if you look into this thing about meditation and that, and Zen, enlightenment, reaching Zen, you're only gonna reach Zen through Brahma. Brahma gives you permission to access Zen. Yeah. Well, it's not. There's no other way to make it through to make it through ascension than through Brahma.
Yeah, that don't sound good at all.
Yeah.
You got the key. You got the secret.
What's yoga? It's the same as going to gym. You listen to White Boy. How is yoga the same as going to gym?
He said that.
Yeah, Define definitely said something good. No listeners should take your word. You're right about that bit, but the rest of it's just nonsense. You haven't brought anything to back
No,
up
you're just getting
your
us to take your
claims.
word.
Yeah, exactly.
Who's this? What's this tattoo? Isn't that The Rock?
Rock's tattoo, yeah, apparently.
Because again, that was his logo, wasn't it?
Yeah, his tagline or his whatever alias was the Brahma Bull, innit?
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh no! So you know, you just totally forgot. I just remembered that he had that as the logo. I think it's his tattoo somewhere on his arm or whatever. But yeah, you want to go one-on-one with the Brahma Bull? Yes, yes, yeah. Fair enough. And he's the one who's probably done the best out of all of them, innit? When you think about it.
Yeah, The Rock smashed it.
You know what I mean? He's smashing it to this day, bro. Been in bare good films, bare shit films, just doing his thing.
But yeah,
he's like talking about the bull ring as well, the market. It's like a big thing, and it's been there from hundreds of years, kind of thing, in different forms.
What, as the bull ring?
The bull ring, yeah. Obviously not that building, but that site has always been a place of trade in the city, innit? And obviously there was a time where it would have been cattle and etc. etc.
Sorry, man, I got a bag of messages and that popping up as well, so I'm trying to.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. I don't know. I'm not going to join the mute gang.
Yeah. Please don't.
I'm going to try not to, but what about for Auntie Jenny?
Got a message in the back. She's talking about a noisy machine next door.
Good afternoon. Stop now.
Big up, man.
Okay.
Yeah, I couldn't talk before because somebody had, I think it was on their blow machines going, doing their gardening.
Is that what you call it?
Yes, cheeky.
Sorry, man. Yeah, I feel like every time I talk, you lot go silent. Like it's like, all right, cool, he's here now, and you lot stop chatting. You lot was chatting before. Randy, why did you jump off? It was such a good conversation. Where did you go? Yeah, Heathen's battery died at the same time. MJ, where you at? Come on, man. Where you at? Where you at? Big up Tribe Dan. Good to see you in the building. Chill Music. Victor Renz. Luke A. Big up yourself. St. Basil. What are these statues holding? Oh, I missed that. So, Big up man like Mood Best, man. Keep the lights forward in.
Oh, St. Basil, that's an interesting one, you know. If you're, the Minotaur and the Minoans and the island of Gnossos or all of that stuff, that's a real interesting one. There's an exhibition about it. It's in Oxford at the moment. And yeah, that whole place, the way they discovered it and tried to rebuild the place, and the legend that there's basically a bull-headed creature running around on this island.
Running around.
Yeah, it's interesting. Because do you know what they did? They put that island and the temple in Assassin's Creed. Or one of the Assassin's Creed. So there's a good way to see it, and it's just like, it's quite spectacular. Again, one of those places which like raw as if they've built this at this time, but yes. And then there's this whole thing of them worshipping like octopus and that. They've got these crazy carvings from thousands of years ago to do with it. Definitely, that's an interesting one that relates back to this bull god situation.
Yeah, man. I definitely recommend anyone who's of it got any kind of interest to do your own research. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Definitely do your own research. I think you'd be shocked at what you find. So you lot saying anyway, man? Everyone's just going silent.
Yeah, I'm all good, man. Good. Trying to get these push-ups done. That's about it.
Yeah, I ain't even got started yet.
You know what I'm saying? With that side of life, trying to just generally being active in that. And then work.
It's a good look, though. That is definitely a good look. I just ain't got started because I'm tired still, but I'm gonna get it done. At least the first lot.
Do you know what it is as well? Like sometimes I don't train at weekend, so then there's backlog.
Yeah.
Like I woke up this morning, the first thing that came to mind was 120.
Yeah, it's 150, mate.
Exactly, and then that whole text folder. We good. This is motivational Mondays.
Yeah.
Everyone should be doing it, to be fair, because this is the type of stuff that just keeps you alive and makes you not.
Yeah, man. I love the challenge.
You not have to go to no yoga. You get me?
Yeah, well, exactly. I love the challenge as well.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And just setting it out in a way I think, all right, boom, I can climb this mountain if I do it in these steps.
Right, yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean? Yeah. Definitely a good look.
Sure, car drama as well, as per usual.
Yeah, man. I'm glad I got second car to drive, because car drama would have had me just annoyed right now.
Yeah, I've seen. Okay.
Yeah, man. Car drama would have just had me in a zone right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yo. What are you not keeping up with absolute silence?
Yeah,
oh my.
We're trying.
No, man. We were literally just talking and we stopped and you said, yo.
Oh, cool. Because I got on mute. I'm trying to do an office now, so I'm sending messages, receiving messages, replying, and then I jumped back. I unmuted it, and it was a silent. But yeah, anyway, carry on.
Yeah, man. I'm not gonna lie. I need some support. I'm hanging in there. Like,
I'm here for you.
I need a secretary on that.
Yeah, man. Just some conversational support.
All right, so
silent.
So who knows anything about this whole Philip Schofield's brothers situation? What's the latest? Why is him and Holly falling out and all this? Anyone know about that? Because I don't. So
to be honest, yeah, I take liberties because I've been doing all big profile pictures like this, yeah, and then people think that I know stuff. Really? I just picked someone out of the news. They were like, "Oh yeah."
I mean, like, oh yeah, it's a topic. Yeah,
exactly. It's not that I had no plans to chat about it, But just on a quick recap.
With the silver perm, yeah, Jed is doing a mad thing right now.
Say it again?
With the silver perm, you're doing a mad thing
It's
right
mad,
now.
isn't it? It's scary is how much it fits me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like,
it's
like an anime vibe.
Man's got the Philip Schofield high top. That's crazy.
We kind of turned to a high top, man.
But, yeah, from what I know, allegedly, Philip has been groomed the youth. Yeah, groomed the youth.
From stage school era.
Got with him. Like, get me, obviously.
Wait, Philip has or his brother?
Philip has been grooming the youth. Yeah. Slapping out his insides for years. Yeah. Right? Until the brother's 18. Then it seemed like the brother was going to expose him. Obviously, the youth worked on him this morning.
So before that, it was from
But it was
stage
before
school.
that he
That's what I'm saying.
he
So
met
it
him.
was highlighted him from stage school era, being like, yeah, I got lines for you to get some work still. Yeah, obviously they're doing their this morning thing, probably this afternoon as well. And then when the relationship broke down, my man went to work for Loose Women. The
abused one.
Yeah, and then he's like, I'm gonna expose this, which is why Phil was like,
Oh yeah. Oh, by the way, guys, I'm gay.
Yeah.
When it's mad sympathy.
Yeah, this is what I've been hiding.
Well.
I'm gay. Nothing to see here. Let's move on. Right?
Yeah.
And everyone's like, oh yeah, we support you. Hugs, kisses, yada yada yada.
So
But it was
brave.
like, he was gonna get exposed for slapping out the brother's insides anyway. Do you know what I mean? So he preempted. But now it seems like the real. Then after that, then this brother thing came out. So I'm sitting there thinking, hold on. How's your brother in on this kind of activity, and then you're kind of looking suspicious? Like, okay, your whole family, there's a massacre going on there.
Yeah, they were both patrons. They were both patrons of the same stage school.
Yeah. Have you heard about
That's not right, right?
I'm a bit savage about this.
Right. Historic. It's looking historic. Now, I use this picture because I knew it would stimulate the conversation. I use this picture, and to be honest, when I was looking at this picture, when I was looking for him and I started looking through live and kicking stuff and whatever, I'm like, yeah, this is a Savile thing we got going in. But clearly all these men posted themselves around working with youths. Yeah. It seems to me that another part of it is having a puppet. I feel like a puppet is code to the elites or something. A puppet or doing a ventriloquist thing, it's just code. Because I think about all the dudes that puppet, they kind of, these puppet men are kind of scary themselves.
And a mascot, yeah.
Yeah, the mascot-y, puppety thing. Something's up with it, man. Something's up with it. They seem to use these things to because most of us loved these shows. Like, to be honest, as a you'd love these shows for the puppets.
Yeah, I remember watching Sooty and just thinking it was so sick. No, because obviously he didn't talk, and then he just used to whisper in my man's ear, and mine would be like, "Yes, he just said this."
Yeah, what was that? Talk to me. Oh yeah, this is what he said.
Yeah, the other one would squeak. Yeah,
Sooty moving like what's his name? Sooty moving like he has an automated voice thing. What is the name of that?
Oh, Stephen Hawkins.
Yeah, Sooty moving like Stephen Hawkins. Yeah. Give me a little twitch, and the machine's like, yeah, he's saying this. Whatever, man.
Yeah, I wanted to ask you, though, did you hear about the super injunction thing? That thing out?
Yeah, apparently there's some injunctions meant to run out in July, isn't it?
Yeah, no one's allowed to talk about nothing, and then also he's paying 30k a month or something like that.
A month to keep this thing up or something. Yeah, man.
Well, that's to the next people. The damage team is peak.
He slapped out the youth's insides, man. You get me? He's been digging out the youth, and the youth wants to expose it, but the youth himself is a wrong, and they're all wrong ones, man. So anyway, the argument is back to the question is, what's the thing between him and Holly? So Holly is one of the richest women in British TV. Yeah, She's one of the richest women. She used her boobs. She used her this and that. Smiley. Oh, I'm an unharmful white woman, and she used that to her advantage. She got deals on cosmetics and products and this and that, and she's got
Killing
a
with
range
Mums
of this.
Daily.
And she's got a company, a range of. I can't remember what it is called.
Yeah, she got all that stuff, man.
She got some stuff. Don't know if it's fragrances or she got something. She's mashing peas. She's one of the most paid. She doesn't want. It seems like she doesn't want to fumble the bag because the youth that was getting violated claims that Holly knew all about it. Holly knew, which just makes sense. Philip Schofield are supposed to be best friends or something like that. I don't know how real that is, but apparently she wants to distance herself, just like the what's his name, the Holmes, you know, the Irish dude,
Eamon Holmes.
Eamon Holmes and his wife. They all wanted to distance themselves from Philip because they say Philip's on crud. So that's what it seems like to me. Holly's saying, I ain't jumping back on with Philip around. Because
showbiz is on crud.
You see the thing, right, is that here it goes. In the early times, right, because I didn't hear anything about this latest story. I heard about this like months ago. And from what I understood is that Philip came out and said, yes, I was wrong because my brother told me what he did and I told him not to do it again, and that now he's done it again and I realized that he didn't stop. This is why I'm done with him. And I remember seeing the article and I thought, what do you mean that you knew? You knew about you giving them another chance. And that was like months ago. I'm sure it was about months ago. Which I thought was a bit strange. Because if you knew about it, that you knew your brother was doing that, then you're just as bad as your brother. So there must be something to it that all of a sudden he was trying to distance himself about. Because I think the brother must have said, well, he knew about it. And he goes, oh, yes, I knew, but I told him not to do it again. I didn't know he hadn't stopped.
Whoa. Is that what it is, yeah?
Yeah, that's how that story started with the brother. But I remember hearing the rumor quite a while back about just Philip before the brother even was on the scene.
Exactly.
Do you know what I mean? And that was again, but because it was under injunction, it's like you got no sources.
The brother's nominated in this fuckery too, then, yeah.
But then was that like a distraction tactic, a fall guy as he took the rap for him properly? I don't know, but then it just seems to all just be spilling right now because TikTok is a madness.
Is it what TikTok saying a madness?
Yeah, it's because it is. It's because people. Obviously ITV is like they got bare runners, they got bare people. But we're not really like in the thing where they're on.
Oh, I didn't realize he got kicked off his show. I just googled it and saw.
Right, yeah, but they're on that channel, like, but they're not really in the. They've got no allegiance to Philip or nothing, so they're just talking to their friends, and it's like, and then the news spreads, isn't it?
Production team and that, yeah.
Production team.
I can't remember who said it, but somebody said it was like an open secret.
Thank you. That's what I heard as well.
When was the last time you heard that kind of terminology, huh?
Jimmy.
Right. Yeah, I hear about these open secrets in production.
But it is though. It's like, look, think about any working environment that you've been in, and just think about one person you worked closely with. Like, you have an idea of who they're moving to. If you have camaraderie with this person, you do, particularly if it's in the office as well. Like, you're gonna have some kind of with things if that's your closest work colleague. So then you do know, of course, it's an open secret. Like, you keep getting in and out the same car, all this type of shit. Like, keep bringing that person up in conversation. Like, yes, it's bait, man. Of course, they all knew.
Would anyone call feds on their brother if he knew he was doing a skull food? Stops. That's a weird question, you know, bro. I'll tell you why I find that a weird question. What's the police got to do with it? Do you know what I mean? Why would you be? If I've discovered my brother is a
Schofield,
let's call it a younger space invader. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? Would I call the police? My mind wouldn't even go to the phone. My mind wouldn't even go to the phone. It wouldn't even I wouldn't even be considering it. It'd probably be
I'll be
him.
switching the phone off and
It'd
taking out
probably
the
be him screaming out, "Someone call the police! He's gonna kill me! Someone call the police! He's gonna kill me!" Cause like when you say my brother, like do you mean brother? Stops. Jump on further, I spoke to you.
Well, like, yeah, but it's like Philip's situation, that was his brother.
Nah, I'm not, bro. What are you talking about? If you discover your flesh and blood brother has been interfering with kids,
it's game over, innit? It's game over. That's what I'm saying.
What
Like,
do you think? What are you gonna do?
I put something in the private chat. Have a look in the
I
private
ain't
chat.
thinking about no phone, no nothing. Calling. Who am I calling to get him arrested?
When it comes to children, no. You ain't got no family.
Listen,
then you gotta wait.
call-
Then he's gonna be
someone
walking
better
street
call
for
the
6 months and then wait to go court.
Someone better call the police to protect me from myself and what I may do. Do you not understand? Especially being your brother. You're gonna keep hitting him and you're not gonna stop. I don't know. You lot's love seems to be set up totally different because you lot are like,
yeah.
There's some dilemma there. There's no dilemma there. I'll be in, bro. You're gonna have to stop me, Stockzilla.
Me, I can't. You're probably gonna end up killing me.
This is the problem. This is the problem. I'll probably end up sitting in a pool of blood, waiting for the feds to arrive, and just, you know, when they just put their hands out, I just offer up my wrists, like,
Yeah, you just meet them downstairs and that.
But let's just say this is your little brother. Let's just say it's your little brother, right? 20 years down the line, you find out, you know, he's doing up a Schofield thingy. Your little brother, this is someone you got memories, fun, and whatever.
I know, but ain't that gonna change
Listen, right, Jedi. If you look in the private chat.
Yeah. Unfortunately, he's angry.
Yeah, even more frustrated.
Frustration and let the side down and all that type of stuff.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, I don't think anyone's man would go like, let me kill him. I mean, I'd rather call police.
You wouldn't be thinking about it, but like, you know what happens? He's going to swing for him and he's going to put his hands up. And then
let me say this. Let me say this. It's this easy. When you watch a zombie film, yeah, and your best friend or your girl or your youth gets bitten, or your dad or whatever gets bitten,
You're dead to me. You're
what
dead to
happens?
me. You're dead.
You say, move. No one touch him. No one touch him. Yeah, I'm dealing with it. Yeah.
Yeah. I hate that.
You cry. One eye. What's it? CMB. My brother's keeper. Nino Brown.
Can I just put another scenario?
You got to wipe away the one tear. I'll be like, I loved you.
Pick up the club.
Bam! And 10
Can I put another scenario?
I get. But what your little brother says?
Listen, stop. If it's your family, if it's your family member,
yeah,
I truly believe it's you lot's responsibility to take these men off the street.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
But what I'm trying to say is that it's not him saying that, right? I put a link in the private chat. But what if you found out years down the line that the victim was your daughter?
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that.
No.
Okay, now
you can't step on my chest like that. So
exactly, we're going off the deep end. What's going on?
I need to be able to
I'm
breathe.
not saying that. I'm saying it shouldn't matter who it is. The fact is, it should only matter that it's a child.
I'm with you. I'm just saying, it's so early in the afternoon. If we start
I don't know him. I don't know if he's got any kids or anything.
No. Hear me out. No.
Right.
What I'm saying is, I love it. It's a highly emotive dilemma you're putting towards us, and it's gonna have me tired at 8 o'clock. I'm looking off the stream because my damn daughter. Listen, there was a Russian dude, who found out while he was drinking with his friend. And his friend went to the bathroom. And he was looking for his friend's phone. He found videos of the dude raping his daughter.
This story is mad.
His daughter. Not the friend who's gone into the bathroom. His daughter, like my daughter. I've gone through John's phone.
Yeah.
And there's videos of him raping my daughter.
Whoopsie daisy.
Yeah.
Would you wait till he got out of the bathroom?
He came out, he bust him up. The guy escaped. A couple of days later, he caught him, done his dance, murked him, done him. Yeah, I think tried to bury him somewhere, wherever. Got nicked, very rare. They let him out of jail.
Yeah,
let him out of jail, man. This brother is posing to be your best friend,
abused your daughter. So that's just a friend, let alone my brother. Listen, man, everybody have for dead. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm not even thinking. Phone is the last thing on my mind, and the only one I'm phoning is somebody that's got a big enough truck.
Yep.
I ain't got brother number.
Or someone who rides around with PVC membranes in the trunk.
I'll be honest with you, a cleaner, Winston Wolf. I'll be honest with you. I'll be honest with you. If I'm real with you, I think in them type of scenarios, it ain't about doing it about like a street way, gangster way. No, I'm just going to done your dance, strangle you with my bare hands, and I'm going to sit there and say, yeah, this is what I did, and this is why.
But
and then, go on. Because I feel like you could go to jail for that. I don't even feel like you're in jail. I could go and sit in jail for 10 years. I don't even feel like I was in jail for that purpose. That's not even.
If you don't do anything right, what does that say about you to society?
Exactly.
What are people going to think if you don't do anything, or if you still associate with that person?
This is worse.
You know what I mean? It's going to spread. And before you know it, you've alienated yourself just by supporting somebody that shouldn't be supported just because they're family.
It's not speaking up.
You know what I mean? By supporting that person, you can put your whole family at risk. You yourself could be putting your whole family at risk just by supporting that person. Oh, he's my brother, but nobody don't want to hear no but.
It's your responsibility more than anything.
I'm just saying, shout out to anyone can finish off the job on your brother. But me, I ain't gonna lie. I'll pick up. I'll give him two options. I'll be like, either you snitch on yourself or I'm snitching on you. It's one of the two.
Snitching.
But do you know what it is, though? Do you know what it is? You see how all this.
Why are you called? Why the police? Why the police? Why them?
Why the police?
Yeah.
Because I know me. As your brother, I cannot take your life. So it's not like
When you call the family, when you call the family of whoever he's troubled.
but they're gonna kill him. But then hold on.
Why are you trying to preserve his brother's life?
Yeah, why are you trying to preserve?
Why are you so concerned about his life? Because he's your brother.
Yeah.
So
I mean, you're gonna have a wait. If you grew up with your brother and whatnot, you're gonna have a relationship with your brother, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know. I mean, some people will be like, "What? I love you so much that I'm gonna have to take you out." I get that. That's a different type of love, but I don't think I got that love.
So what
I got the, I'm a call police on you type of love.
Can I just say something, right? I knew, right? One time I come home from work when I was in East London, and there's something had happened. Turned out a young guy got down. Turned out that it's one of my driver's son. Right? I didn't know that, but he knew. He thought that I knew. First thing I done was phone up the whole area, phone up the mother, and I said, I just found out this guy's son done it. And I can't tell you where he lives, but if you find out, do you know what I mean? There's not a lot I can do. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. And then the guy was telling me I'd call him off. I said, ain't got nothing to do with me. Ain't got nothing to do with me. You know what I mean? Your son does this to somebody else's innocent child. Do you know what I mean? And then you want me to help you out? No, that could have been my son.
The most dangerous thing you could be is be a loved one in my eyes and be a wrong one. That's the most dangerous thing you could be. To be someone I love and be a wrong one. If you're a wrong one, stay far from me. Don't answer my calls. Don't RSPVC or whatever my invites. Do you know what I mean? Just make me forget that I ever knew you. If you know you're
don't even look my way.
And I think some people have done that in my life, because sometimes some people try to distance themselves from me, and I'm like, I think it's because that with maybe something that's going on with you. If I was to ever find it out, I will. Yes, I will.
My son,
and if a family member, it's my duty to. There's dishonor in letting anyone else.
Yeah.
Do that. I'm doing it. If you got that much love as your family member, if it's my son, yeah, I'm gonna throw him out of whatever window is near us. That when I find out,
and you know what? It's a woman. I know a woman who has done that.
Light my cigarette. Yeah, I make them come. I'm not running or doing none of that. I'm not acting like a criminal. I'm gonna look them in the face and I'm gonna say, yeah, this is what it is. So what? You get me? Can we make this quick?
And you got to be careful about where they work, because I knew this boy that we grew up with, a young kid, and he obviously is a man. And then my son said to me one day, he goes, "Mum, do you know Chris? Guess what he got locked up for?" I said, "Being young girls." He said, "How do you know that?" I said, "I don't know." I said, "That's the only thing I can think of, because he didn't want to get into trouble. His mum stuck with him. Brother's this one, mum stuck with him."
What did he get arrested for?
Having sex with underage girls. He got locked up for it. He was in his, he must have been when it happened, I don't know, late 20s. But the thing is, he works with young girls and children. His mother got him the job.
See this?
She basically
His
set him
mother
up.
got
Yeah,
him
you
the
see.
job.
What do you mean set him up?
Nah, it's a joke. That's not really.
What do you mean set him up, man? Like, it's a good joke though, still fair enough. But like,
The mum would do anything. The mum would do anything for her son, and that was always wrong. Anything. And I thought, how can you still stick with him through this? I mean, I haven't seen her
lots of
since
mums do, man. Lots of
But
mums do.
mothers would do anything, man. Just I think there was a murder
Not
in
this
Croydon,
one.
and then the kid went.
Lots of mums do, for whatever strange reason.
Not this
Whatever
one.
strange, you know, love, unconditional love, or whatever they call it. I ain't got that kind of thing. I don't
Do
have
you know what
nothing
do you know what it is though? I feel like it's one-sided. It's not true love, because do you know what it is? When you love someone, you want the best for them and you want them to do the best. And when they let the side down and they break that transaction, then you're still going to react accordingly. Even if you don't,
the transaction is going to end, isn't it?
No, well, exactly. That's what I'm saying. But like, even if you don't want to physically put your hands on and get yourself involved, I get that. But even still, you're not going to stand in the way of them getting what's coming to them. Like, you can't, because that's not real love. That's not allowing somebody to exist in the world.
Yo, everyone that's on Jedi Online, we're on Trilluminati Clips. There's 80 people over here watching. So come over to Trilluminati Clips. This is where we are. And get off of Jedi Online. I just put this stream up there so that you knew where we are. But yeah, I'm locking off the stream on Jedi Online. Catch the rest of what we're talking about. Interact with the chat and all that good stuff on Trilluminati Clips. Big up yourself. We out, man. We out. Sorry. I can see Jedi Online picking up numbers again. Picking up numbers again, like yeah. Don't matter what we got written in there. But big up yourselves, and everyone that's gone over there to tell them we're over here, big up. Yeah, unconditional love, Beefy. I ain't sure about all of this. Like whoever just said that, I think it was Mag. Yeah, I'm with Mag. I don't know if love is a funny thing anyway, because I go from believing in love to thinking.
Yeah, well, I think it's a complex thing. It's a one little 4-letter word for something that's very complex. But like the way I see it moving and the way I see it acting is that part of it is actually done in someone's dance if they're that close to you. Yeah. I'm sorry, bro. Let me stop your physical reality for this time round, because you effed up too much.
You fucked up, bro.
You effed up too much, and you need to just be a hand.
And now it's like, because I know you. And because we're like, and because you're right here, it seems like it's my responsibility to take you out the game. Cuz I'll take you out.
Otherwise, you're going to be guilty by association.
Yeah, a family member would stand no chance.
Association is not the one.
As a family member, if you've done this type of thing, I'm the person you need to be scared of the most. I'll do it in broad daylight in front of the police. I'm the one you need to fear the most. I would throw my life away, throw my relationships and my kids and everything I've got. I'd throw it away for a moment like that. I know I would. So, God forbid that I ever come in proximity of anybody like that and that comes out, because who knows, man? I can't take it. I can't have it. I just can't.
Yeah, that unconditional love is myth as well. It's not real.
Brother, family member, friend, and that. Are you crazy? Ugh.
I'm thinking of it now. Yeah, in a sense, you could be right.
The way that I would have been overcome with just because it's gonna be so much emotion, Stopzilla. It ain't just anger, you know.
You know what it is? The only factor for me that's missing, I don't have a kid. Maybe that is the.
Nah, it's not that stops because I ain't got kids.
Well, you've been a kid.
Thank you.
You know,
I
there's
mean,
kids
if
in
I
the
if I
family
was to
still.
catch him in the act and I walk in the house or whatever,
Oh, don't do that.
maybe that could be a
man.
different scenario. But
Don't do that, man. Don't do that.
no,
Don't
no,
do
no,
that.
no. I'm just saying, you know.
Oh,
Then maybe I maybe I
draw
couldn't
me out
control
today,
myself.
boy. That one just got my heart beating. Like, whoa.
Do you know what, Jed? Yeah, I seen a post this morning that will just tip you over the edge. Whatever thing that you're heading towards now, I seen a post this morning. Luckily, you don't really mess with the skis outside, but yeah, the post this morning was a school thing, and it was all mad, and nobody did nothing for time. Yeah.
I've already kind of got now an image. As you've said, you don't mess with his keys. So I don't know where you see the post. Yeah, yeah, Robo, them Robo lollipop men. I can't look at them posts, man. But they're just using community pay. I don't know. Yeah, I know. I could just tell.
Yeah. But even still, the fact that it's drawn to my attention is like another one like that, and the way that the systematic apparatus operated around it, I was like, it's disgusting. This is real disgusting.
Mad. I think unconditional love is sticking with someone through the good and the bad. If they are bad, you have to rehabilitate. Not saying I wouldn't, I would, but most mothers I think do.
I wouldn't.
That's unconditional love. Sticking with people.
That's you know what? Yeah, Beefy's making sense, isn't it? But like this, I think this is the one thing you can't rehabilitate. And
That's right. If my son breaks the law, right?
It's a violation, man.
If my son breaks the law, I'm the last person he's gonna come to. I'm telling you, I'm the last person he's gonna come to. He won't come to.
You know what? Yeah, we're different, Artie Jen. Yeah, I know you're speaking for you and that. Yeah, for me, we can break the law a little more. I don't care. Even down to this, I'll probably get some contention, but even down to like murder. Do you know what I mean? I'm not gonna write off my child because they've killed somebody and murdered someone, even if they've done it in a nasty way or whatever. Yeah, that's not a complete write-off, but it's the deviance of the sex bit. Yeah, sex without consent.
Do you know what it is? There's no need for those crimes. He was never in no position where he was threatened.
Right,
He depended on it. All these type of it's pure. It's just wickedness. It's pure greed and wickedness, and just the wrong side of you as a human coming to the forefront of everything, and you acting directly on it against somebody else's will. Like it can't run.
Exactly, man. In a nutshell, bro.
Yeah. And I think there's versions of it where you're like, you need to allow these young girls, you know, when your brethren's 21 and he keeps swooping for the 60, you need to allow these young girls, you know. But like, if we're 25, nah, you're a predator, bro. I'll kick you in the river for that shit.
No, that's not fair. I'm not gonna lie, that's not fair.
No, I mean, fair enough, but like, this is what everyone's gonna draw the line somewhere. And when I see the side of it, that is just predatory.
What's not fair, S?
What he just said.
I will kick them in the river.
Mind you, he said no. What he said about his language was actually keep swooping for these young things. So maybe that's something else. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, I don't know.
I'm talking like you're over 18 and you keep swooping below 16.
Below 16.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Said below 16.
Because I get the aspect that there's a legal thing, and if you're in sixth form and she's in year 11 and she's 15 and 16 in a week and all that, like you know what I mean? You're all teenagers.
That was scary, bro.
I thought you said 16.
That was scary. I'm 16 next week. Practically at the end of the month, I'm 16.
Yeah. No, scary. But I see how technical all that is, and I see that all the people engaged in that are children. Do you get it?
But you said keep doing it. And if that was my son and he said, listen, right, see that girl, I don't care whether she's 15 in a month or 15 in 2 months, the whole point is that she's not 16. Simple. Yeah, so just don't even bother.
Yeah.
And I think that's what happened with that guy. He kept on going to young girls and saying, yeah, she's 16 next week. And the mum allowed it. And I'm like, nah, it's still a child.
Remember that out here, they got a whole genre of adult entertainment called barely legal. It's a whole thing.
But this is why it's a technicalities thing, because it's like, oh, so now she's past 16, like you can just Rolf Harris the thing. Like, the
'Cause it's
people
a
around
construct.
them.
At the end of the day, you have to admit, whatever side of the fence you sit on, you have to admit that the age of consent is a social construct. I'm not going to deny that. It's not rooted necessarily in any fact.
But
Or any
that's why you need
thing.
to kind of use your own.
Of course you do.
Discernment with these type of things.
Of course
so I
you
kind
do.
of try to use an example.
But I ain't gonna lie, I'm a product of this society, and society has led me to understanding that the maturity of a man versus the maturity of a girl matters. And for me, the bigger the gap and the less opportunity you've given the woman to form a personality of her own and ideas and whatever of her own, the closer it is to you tampering with a child in my eyes. And that to me is detestable. So there's a fine line. I'm not going to lie to you about that. I don't mind even taking the smoke for saying there's a fine line. There is a fine line. Yeah? Because, you know, you meet some 18-year-olds and you think, well, you're 18. And then he's telling you that he really likes this girl and rare. And then you come to find out that she's 15 or 16. And you're like, bruh, you should get for her. But it's like, in 4 years' time, that age gap between them two, no one's going to chat about.
Right.
When he's 24 and she's 20, no one's going to say anything. Do you know what I mean? So, I don't know, man. I don't know. I think there should be a lot more adult conversations. Not adult conversations. I think there should be a lot more in-depth conversations about amongst people, so we get a better understanding of where all these different ages of consent and cultural aspects and that come from.
Yeah.
But essentially, yeah, you're right. It is down to governing yourself. I know. I'm not comfortable with being with anybody anywhere near those ages. So I know that for me, and I've got boys, and I've raised them, and I'm raising them, the others, to hopefully share the same worldview as me, right? I've got daughters as well. So I don't want them to fall foul of a elder man or an elder boy or whatever is trying to be a predator and trying to prey on you. Yeah. But there's an awful gray area there that sticks in your throat when you even try to speak it. Do you know what I mean? It's like, oh, because you hear the words that have got to come next, and you're like, you can't speak them. I can't say them. So there's a I don't know. There's a point where I just can't communicate something that I want to, which is we should live in a world where people can make the choices for themselves and families can make choices for themselves. But because we don't, the age of consent is a valuable tool. I'm not going to lie to you.
No, of course. I'm not saying I'm not with the one that we've got. I think it's probably one of the more workable ones. I just think that there's stuff around it where you need to use your discernment and not just say, well, the law says, because I think you're a dickhead for that.
Well, in France or whatever, France and a couple of places, they got this thing where it's like, if the person's underage, but the assailant is similar age or within a year or something, then it's not a crime.
I think that's true, but then it still should be a social services type thing.
Social services.
But then this is what I just said.
A 16-year-old has got with a 15-year-old. Now we're calling social services.
Yeah, I'm not saying all. It's just this is what I'm saying is because remember this is
I can't agree.
Personal, private stuff, and they're not, and obviously they're not an organization that's proven to be helpful in this type of situation.
Just a 16-year-old boy will be criminalized and have a conviction for a sexual offense.
But this is what I don't want to see convictions.
That's crazy, right?
I don't want to see convictions for these type of things. I want to see. This is what I think. Back to the reason why I brought this up is like that's where there is scope for rehab when it's these type of crimes or some rehabilitation.
Rehab.
Yeah. How do you measure rehab for something like that?
So no, this is what I'm saying. It might not be a rehab as in like the drugs thing. It might be some kind of talking to, but basically criminalizing. I don't know. They're both kids, isn't it?
Yeah, you're talking that 16, 15 thing. Yeah, I agree.
And that's kind of what I was getting at. I want to call it intervention, this thing, that thing, a little course to put people on. But like more criminals, more court cases, more like, oh, you've done this and that and da 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 da. Like, I don't think it's fitting when we've got people really doing the mad thing.
Make sure you lot are subscribed to this channel, Trilluminati Live, because at some point, Trilluminati Clips, at some point I'm gonna turn the subscribers only mode on, and don't get caught out. Yeah, don't get caught out. I know some of you just popped over and still not even press that big button that's right in front of you. Like, oh yeah, just typing and enjoying. Hit the subscribe button, please, family. Help me out. Some of you guys only subscribing now because we started doing live streams. You lot are fuckers. Me and MJ have been promoting this channel for how long? Yeah, you know, fuck it. But welcome aboard, same way, innit? However we get you here, we got you here, innit? We got you here. So yeah, subscribe up to the channel, man. And you know what I mean? If you find yourself getting bored or distracted, go and check out some of the lovely content we got on there, man. There's some great little nuggets of
bite-sized clips.
Yeah, bite-sized clips, exactly, bro. Bite-sized clips, man, that you can go and enjoy at your own discretion. But yeah, there's some great ones there, man. Personally, I think this channel should be on 1 million subscribers and millions of views, man. You know what I mean? Yeah, Stopzilla just dropped his grenade and ran. Would you call the police? I was thinking, like, what's the police got to do with this, bruv? Well, police will not be on my mind.
Yeah, it's true.
I just watched a film last night, called Soft and Quiet. Have any of you guys heard of this film?
No.
No.
Wow, my heart was in my chest. My heart was in my throat, should I say? Not even in my chest, in my throat, between my teeth. The whole time I was watching the film, it's just one of them ones that it doesn't give you no chance to relax. You don't know what's going to happen next.
What's it called?
It was like one of the shortest films I've ever watched. But yeah, put that in your pipe and smoke it. If any of
What's
you
it called, sorry?
Soft and Quiet.
What's it about, though? Can we get a synopsis?
I don't even know if that's a good idea because it's so quick. I don't even know, cuz you're maybe better off watching the trailer. I'm glad I didn't.
I'm gonna put that on still. Friedrich as well.
Yeah, I didn't know nothing about the film, so it banged for me. Yeah.
I'm gonna watch it.
And it was a good film.
Is that
yeah. I mean,
okay, I thought you meant like it had feeling sick.
It's just, you know what it is, yeah. It's once you watch it, then we can talk about it. If I say what I'm thinking, you lot are too clever. You're gonna like already get gist of the film, and then it's not gonna have the same effect. I can't say what I'm thinking about the film. It's just I can't even say anything. Plans are made to fail. That's the best I can say. That's as much as I can say.
Cool. Yeah, just allow it.
Yeah, do you know what I mean? I don't even know, man. The film's just
I'm not even one for spoiler alerts, but the way you're talking, it's like, let's just not spoil it.
Yeah, just don't spoil it, man. Just watch it. What film is this? Soft and Quiet. I'm telling you, man. Yesterday evening, boy. Yeah, my heart was just like, yo.
Yeah, I watched the new Luther yesterday.
What, you finished it? You mean?
No, it's a film.
The film, yeah, it's about some internet killer guy, right? On Netflix.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, it was all right. It was all right. I tried to watch it 3 times, and I've got a rule. If I try and watch a film 3 times, and I fall asleep or I don't get to finish it, whatever, it wasn't meant to be. So
right.
I let it go.
Sometimes, yeah, true. Often, but sometimes it's like, let me just finish that one off.
I know.
Because often it's that last half hour, and you just want closure in it. You just want it off the book so you can get on with it.
It was looking good. I was watching
it was enjoyable.
He's having some mad fight in the jail.
You know how slick they were? Do you know how slick they were? They made him. He basically wasn't a Fed for the whole thing.
He wasn't a Fed, cuz. He was in pen.
He was in pen. He was down and out.
The jail fight, the jail fight was cracking me up.
Yeah, trust me, because like he got when he first like got his first little ones, I was like, yeah, of course it's Luther. He's the main character. Like, fuck him up, yeah. And then when
he just ran through the whole way.
When he just one bombing everybody, and everyone's just falling, I was like, "Stop it, man! This is meant to be a thriller, not one of them martial action Marvel things, isn't it?" Like,
yeah.
When he got to the end of that process, when he started barging through the guards, I was just like,
"It's not in a cinema. It's on. What did I watch it on? Amazon,
Netflix. I saw it on. Maybe
it's not on Netflix. No. You're talking about Lufa. I'm talking about Soft and Quiet.
Right.
I think it's on American Netflix if you got VPN or whatever.
Fair enough.
But I got it on Amazon or Paramount. One of them two. If you get one, you get the other anyway. Kind of. So if it's on there, just type it in. Soft and Quiet. Yeah, it's mad. Big up yourself, MD.
I just watched the trailer. It didn't give me anything.
It gave away nothing now.
Not really. I mean, kind of, but not really.
Not really. Just, you know, even that trailer. Even the trailer. It'd be interesting to see what the trailer is because I just watched the film Cold, and it was recommended. Watch the film Cold, and I'm glad I watched it that way because I didn't have no clue I didn't know what I was looking at. I was like, what's going on? And then it just started unfolding. And I was like, okay, what? And there was one particular part where the apple pie or whatever pie got rolled out. And when you watch the film, wait for the pie. You see the pie, just like you be like, okay, what's going on there then? And wait till you see the pie. That's the only spoiler or clue I'll give you. The pie.
That's right. I still ain't seen that. Was it Godzilla that you mentioned?
Godzilla versus King Kong. King Kong versus Godzilla. Nah, you're playing yourself, man.
No, I'm not, man. You know when I just want the proper time because I was out late this weekend, so it weren't really movie weekends and that. And certain films, I got back early.
I got some Asian neighbors, and they be frying up. You know, like when you start your base and you get the tomatoes and the onions in a pan.
But why are you doing it 8 a.m. most days?
I don't know, cuz exactly. But you know, I love that smell. That smell reminds me of home.
Yeah,
that's the smell of stew cooking.
Yeah, exactly. It's just it's the beginnings of
beginning stage, cuz.
It's the beginning of proper food.
Proper food, exactly.
I mean, when you got to start with that crockery, it's like you've only put it in your hand for it to disappear.
I see her and I was like, yo, your cooking smells so lovely. And she's like, oh, thank you. Probably thinking weirdo. I'm like, yeah, I love that smell. Tomatoes and onions just sizzling in a pan, ready for the.
Oh yeah.
You get me? The basis. That's the base.
Magic.
You know you're gonna get a tray next time they got a special event.
I hope so, man. I hope so. I ain't Rick. I eat for people, man. You poison me. You poison your grandkids, man. Trust me.
I always say that if you ain't sure, just have a straight rum straight afterwards.
We try to kill out any fucker.
Everybody knows that if I go to your house, right, and you give me dinner, you go, what would you like to drink? And I say a rum. That means that I can smell your fish. Your fish is raw. Thanks off. I'm too nice. I just want a straight rum. I'll be sipping that rum while I'm eating.
Now I know what people are doing. They're disinfecting the middle. The film Lufa thing, it was looking good. I can't lie. I was enjoying it. The free time.
You weren't amazing or nothing, but I did enjoy it.
Yeah.
But then,
you know what do you say? The film looks mad, yeah. Thank me later, man. You know I always send you the mad films. The longer it is in the pot, more flavor you get. Plus, you haven't got a rush at lunchtime. Okay, John BBB, we hear you. Lufa, the Idris, I thought the Idris one. You thought was it was rubbish, yeah. I hear you, man. I never watched the series. I never saw the series. You know, I just didn't bother. You know, and I had all the opportunity to watch it as I was incarcerated. I just never. I was like, no, I'm not interested. Lufa just didn't do it for me. I don't watch movies. I didn't rate. You don't watch movies, you say?
No, if I'm forced to, yeah. But other than that, no.
Why? What's your problem? You don't watch movies, man.
Me.
What's your problem, Auntie Jen?
I just don't like movies.
You know what? I'm a bit.
I'm only
Like,
fall asleep.
I'm a bit like this, but then it's like I've had to learn to get into them just to.
I'd rather
teach
go
myself
to the theatre than go to the cinema. That's just me.
Yeah. First of all, to unwind, and second of all, to kind of learn a little bit.
No, I don't see me unwinding with a movie. If I unwind if I go to the cinema to watch a film, within the first 10 minutes, that's it. I'm out cold. You get me in the dark. You get me a nice recliner seat, and then my belly's full. Then you turn the. Come on, I'm gonna sleep. Perfect environment for sleeping.
No, do you know? Okay, so that's
Yeah,
one of the
people
things
always
that happened
need to
to me as
sleep,
well.
don't
Like,
you?
I didn't watch television at all for time, and what happened after that was that I couldn't watch it.
It's jarring, isn't it? Jarring
I
to your
used to
soul.
struggle, and that was television, film, all sorts. Like, but from when I was a kid, I remember even when we were teenagers and that, and we go cinema with friends or girls or whatever, I'd always kind of just feel a bit like, meh, afterwards, like barely even remember the film and stuff.
I prefer to read.
You know what I mean? I've always had I've had a funny relationship with films and media and stuff like that, but definitely the one that just licked me over the edge was when we didn't have the TV for a while, because after that, it was like I got reset, and I can't watch nothing without just being like infuriated. You know what I mean? And start looking through it all and stuff. But then that's when I grew to
fake, and that would never happen. And
but then like I think that also like I grew to enjoy that aspect of watching stuff again.
You know what it is, man?
Because then I was suddenly having a transaction. I wasn't just sitting there asleep, kind of thing. I was having this dialogue with what's going on, and obviously whoever I'm watching it with, etc.
It's this, Mag, yeah? Is trying to take too much from films, trying to expect too much from a film is part of the problem. And another thing is allowing yourself to be entertained, giving yourself permission to fall within the illusion, within the thing, and convince yourself that convince your mind that this is real in a way where you can be entertained by it. So I'm good at that. That's why I can watch really shit films, rubbish films, and enjoy them. What they call them? B-list films.
You see, sorry.
What they call them? B-list films or Z-list films or whatever. I love them.
No, but I think I prefer them more. So my issue was never that, this wouldn't happen, that's not realistic.
Okay.
It was more like, again, from a television perspective, it's like all the little different advertising, all the little different brainwashing. When you become like more acute to that, it's like, oh shit, I can't really enjoy this no more. But then it becomes a thing of like, I enjoy looking out for it. But then it made me also, with the advent of the Netflix, and this is all happens during the time when we could pick our media much more. Do you know what I mean? So there's documentaries, there's Netflix, there's all this type of stuff. So then when you get to start watching stuff, you're picking stuff that actually resonates with you a lot more than when 10 years
but even with Netflix though, Netflix ended up pushing me over the edge, because I watched so many series. It was just like, I can't watch no more of these series, man. They're jarring.
No, definitely. But then again, it's like sometimes it's like, let me just enjoy these ones for what they are. Like, especially if my missus is watching one of them, like I can just see through it. I have a laugh.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? I see in the corner just being annoying as fuck like that. But then that's
what you got to do, man.
True.
When you want to be inspired by something, and that ain't gonna happen, cuz. You know what I mean?
But this is the thing. The inspiration comes in funny ways. It's like, because you'll be watching some, like, the way housewives get on in some city or location or whatever they want to call it program, and you're like, oh shit, that's a product that I can try and push, you know.
This is what I'd say.
No, I was gonna say, on average, right?
That can make me feel a range of emotions is a good film to me.
Right.
Do you know what I mean? A good, like, so that's what I say. All right, you know what? It ended because you know, like a lot of these times, people don't like a film because they end funny. They don't end in the way you want them to.
Right.
You was on a journey with that film the whole way, and now you're gonna diss the whole film because of how it ended. No. Enjoy the fact that like I said, I started watching this film, Soft and Quiet, and from about 5 minutes in, it was like I couldn't relax. I couldn't, you know that you're trying to. I couldn't lay back. I'm like propped forward, kind of.
Yeah.
What's going on? I'll tell you something about it. Yeah, I'll tell you something about it. That's not giving away anything. It's kind of shot in one continuous shot, bruv. That's the way it looks. Like it's shot in one continuous shot.
Yeah, stuff like
how long is it?
Oh, that is sick, man.
It's like it's short. I feel the film's an hour long.
It
but
says
it's
an hour and a
probably-
half on this thing.
Yeah, it's probably an hour and a half. But I'm telling you, that hour and a half was gone like that.
Yeah.
I was like, yo, this surely there's got to be more of the film because, but whatever in it, cool. The director didn't want. He left it all on the editor's floor in it. Cut it up. It's cool.
I listen to news a lot more than I watch TV. Even my friend said to me, "And you got no TV on?" And I said, "Yeah, there's a TV here." She goes, "But I've never seen you watch. You was listening to them people talking." Because it's not interesting. And even last night when I come in, I thought I missed the show. What did I do? I watched it.
Yeah, because you know what it is, yeah? With the, obviously, if we had the chance to interact with TV, we'd be glued to that. You know, but that's what we are doing now. We're now, this is TV now. TV has evolved to a thing where we're talking to our TV and talking to each other and creating our own programs. That's basically where we've got to now in 2023. So it is still TV. Eventually the screen's going to be gone and when the people just going to be in your front room, like pop up.
Don't forget that. I like my own company.
Holographic.
Yeah, a little light on the floor. Little
Yeah, but it might not be like my face on an art, but like my profile picture. You know,
Yeah.
we just pop up.
It'll be a 3D one.
Yeah, unless you walk around your house, you don't even have to worry about you plugged in or not plugged in or whatever.
It's bad enough when I come in here and your profile picture pops up each time. Let alone something popping up in my house. Look at yours now. Imagine if you popped up in my house.
No, but it will pop up in a part of your house that you accept. This is where the shows pop up, or this is where the profile. It won't. Do you know what I mean?
Imagine
that's when I start watching TV.
The friggin' bongle on his shoulder and that.
I don't even like. I like to read. I don't even want to.
You know full well that ain't bungle, man. Sorry, man. Hey, sorry, apologize. You know that ain't no damn bungle.
Bungle, man.
Yeah, dirty bungle.
Oh man, don't you start. Where did MJ slip off quietly to? What the hell?
Yeah, chat. She said she had to pop out.
Yeah.
She's skinning out herself all over the Sunday and that, and then Monday we can't see her. Can't we
They
get
say she's
sniffed?
back around 5-ish, she said. Or
Don't
sorry,
lie. You know what she
forward
said?
around 5-ish is what she actually said.
Forward around 5-ish.
Yeah.
I don't know what kind of obligation she's got on a Monday. I've been noticing, I've been tallying it. I've been tallying it. Maku's toe fungus. All right, man, safe. My God.
Yeah, Khan, you might as well jump on anyway, because I've got to shoot out in a minute and go and pick up wifey, so you might as well just jump on.
I need to shoot out to go and steal something. This is why I'm like, where is everyone? I've got my eye on something. I'm gonna go and go.
Liberate it.
I'm gonna go free it from the darkened corner of the hood that is in. Like it's a darkened corner. I'm like, yo, I don't know if this is anybody's, but if I come back, I've got a new bike today, so if I come back, this is mine, right? Because it's literally what I've been asking for. So I do believe that when I create an idea in my mind or a desire or something in my mind, and it just pops up. It's around the corner for me. It's just around the corner for me. I'm a full-blown magician, wizard, warlock, don, you know. Like I'm telling you. Like, if you ever... I was trying to describe the most abstract concept to Beefy about something I wanted in the studio, and I just walked past it today. The other day, I was looking for a door. I walked past 4. I didn't act on it, and when I came back for the doors, they were gone.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know how to explain it, man, but yeah. I wanted a bike. I've now ended up with like 3 new bikes. Yeah, it's like they come like buses all at once.
Have you considered teaching yoga?
Nah, I've considered, I did consider studying yoga and seeing that, you know, and then but luckily when we went to do the yoga, twice, when I went to do the yoga, first time I was in jail, and this drama teacher was like, yeah, I do yoga and blah, blah, blah.
and we're gonna do some yoga. But first, we're gonna start with a bit of meditation. But luckily, all she did was turn down the lights in the room and tell us to sit in quiet and be peaceful and and relax your minds. Luckily, she didn't tell us to do anything else. She probably didn't know anything else deep like that. You know what I mean? And then the other time, someone was gonna do yoga, but they're claiming it to be Kemetic yoga, and I was quite a little okay. If it's black, is great. Kind of.
Yeah.
I was in that chapter of my understanding.
Yeah.
So yeah, I probably would have done that Kemetic yoga, and then that just didn't transpire. Shortly after that, I started delving into yoga myself and looking into it and thinking, do you know what? I'm not really sure that this is what I want to be doing. And the meditation. I remember I had this mad conversation with this older woman in the gym, in the sauna. This is years back. And we were just chatting, and she was like complimenting me and telling me stuff up that she's like kind of picked up about me and rare, and she's telling me. We were chatting, and anyway, she said, yeah, and then she went to do some yoga or something rare, and then they were doing their Omin or whatever. They were doing, and yeah, and she's like, no, she had to leave. I was like, why did you leave? She's like, no, I can't be doing their chants. I don't know why they're doing what they're chanting or rare. And I'd never considered that before. So I was thinking, wow. Then I went to look up the and all the different mantras that they repeat and the different utterings. And then I'm like, yeah, I'm glad I never once repeated any of these things. I'm glad, because it's just deep, man. Yeah. It's like telling someone to place their card on this machine. Place your card on this machine. Yeah. And just type in your PIN. You're like, yeah. It's like, yo, don't you realize you're granting access to your account? And I feel like that's what they, when you're doing certain things, you're clearing your mind. You're basically inviting a homeless spirit a place to chill for a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I done meditation.
You done meditation?
Yeah, I done a course.
Did you have to chant on anything? Did you have to do any sounds? Was it just
no?
Like anything?
No, it was just concentrating on your breathing.
Okay.
I think that was just fine. No, he wanted me to sit down, like with legs crossed and your back straight.
Lotus.
That can happen. I've got a bad back, as I'm lying down. I'll sit up. I'll do whatever I want to do. It was an online thing. And I remember when he was like, oh yeah, can I have feedback? I said, listen, right, I don't know what you lot out there doing, right? I believe in God. That's what I'll be praying to. You understand? So I don't know anything about this meditation. What I'm actually doing is concentrating on my breathing, because I used to do it before. And I find that when I lose it, it's because I hold my breath.
Right.
Whenever I'm going to cuss someone, it's because I hold my breath. So I thought, well, if I learn to control my breathing all the time, then I can cuss people calmly.
No, honestly, you see that what you just explained is like such a big difference.
But then,
particularly,
you want me to go, and he goes, oh, would you like to go to the other level? I said, no, thank you.
Yeah.
Because I said, no, it's all right. I said, I've got what I want. He goes, but you don't know you don't know what the next level is. I said, and I'm not interested because I'm happy with what I've done. I said, and even if I decide that I want to do it again, I just want to repeat what I've done again. But I don't want to go to the next level. He sent me videos to go and watch these people, sitting there. And I think there was the type of medication they were doing. I think they do it in America in prisons. They do it in America in prisons, and it's had a really good effect on the prisoners in America.
You can imagine.
And that's the one that he was showing me. But when somebody's just too eager to sell something that you didn't really ask for.
Yeah, of course.
That's how I felt. Yeah, that's what it felt like to me. So I just thought, no.
Trillo Cactus, when are we gonna hear from you? We ain't spoken to you for a while, man. Jump on. Yo, family, I need some of you lot to jump on.
Yeah,
Definitely.
100%. I've got 15 minutes before I got to go.
Stop giving us time, your little timeline, man. Oh, your
Shush
little count. Making us all nervous and that. Looking at the clock, 15 minutes. Yeah, because my thing was I was trying to time my activity with the school run when it's the most busiest times, and I'm losing it, man.
Yeah, if you look in the private chat, you'll see. So that's what he was showing me.
Oh yeah, Mag, Path of Freedom. Okay, yeah. Mag, when you we in arranged. Yeah, I forgot. We got to link up.
Next week, please.
Yeah.
Next week we can try to work something out. This week is mental, bro. Mental. Yeah. Mental. Yeah. My brethren's getting married on Saturday, innit? And between that and the exhibition and that, it's just shit to be done every day.
Saturday, yeah.
As
in this Saturday.
So I can't make it to the But it's like, you know, when somebody tells you something a year ago and then somebody tells you something 2 weeks ago, it's just
Saturday, yeah.
It's no comparison. But I know you like move super late, so who knows? I might just fly.
Yeah.
Through in my drunk state with my suit on and that.
Yeah, that one ain't ending. That one's not ending to it's not Saturday. So don't worry about it. We'll be there chilling and catching joke or whatever.
Cool.
Do you know what I mean? Man. Where's Sniper, man? Sniper, he told me 20 minutes, cuz.
You believed his ass.
That's the in Barbados when they tell you wait, they'll soon come.
Yeah,
that means they're not coming back.
Yeah, they're gone. That means they're gone. No, they'll just leave. I'll just leave. Yeah. Soon reach. No, they're gone. Say goodbye to them.
Yeah, but I don't mind meditation with the breathing because I find that calming because I knew that anyway. But anything extra, and I mean, when it was regarding the sitting up properly, he was explaining that to breathe deeply or to breathe consciously so you can hear yourself, but still be conscious of whatever's around. No drifting off nowhere. Do you know what I mean? It was just like concentrate on your breathing. So I suppose the posture thing worked with regards to the breathing. I got bad back. I'm taking a position all the time. I was like, listen, I either sit, I want to sit when I want to sit. He goes, no, it's all right. He goes, this is a recommended position, but each to their own. So that was all right for me.
Yeah, that lotus position.
Then
That's prescribed position, man.
Prescribed position, and then they're talking about you're going to make yourself an antenna for all the good stuff.
Yeah.
Do you know
But
what
I
mean?
was always wary of leaving myself open. Growing up, I was always wary of leaving myself open. And when I sit like that, my most important part of me is wide open.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, when the penny drops, it was just like, well, yeah, you're right. It's an easy way to enter, isn't it? If you believe in spirits and stuff entering, come on, I'm open, isn't it?
Like, all S is doing is that silly little fucking giggle of his, man. He didn't even say no word.
Do you know what it is? It's like it's jokes, but it's like it makes sense. It's not like it don't
I'm not
make no
always say logical stuff.
Especially
Yeah.
when you go back to the chapters that these men are talking about. It's like
It does kind of, it does make sense.
So if I did sit in that position, I always had my hands over my fanny. I must have looked really weird. I must have looked really weird because it was like a Zoom thing, and I was always there with my legs crossed, my hands over my fanny.
But that might be like guiding the energy in.
No, I'm blocking it, mate. I was blocking.
No, but I'm saying if you got your hands pointing downwards and the energy's coming from the ground.
Cupping it. No, cupping it. I'm blocking it.
Cop, block, all this different stuff.
Yeah.
Left hand or right hand?
Both. That's what I mean. Both. And not even a big girl. I just want to make sure it's all covered.
Oh yeah! Oh, how can I forget this? Oh, shit.
How could I forget this? One second. One more thing. All right. How could I forget this? I was thinking, I swear I saw something juicy.
Bomb only began around the French Revolution in the 17th.
I swear I saw something juicy.
Did you discuss that youth that runs in houses and shit?
No, never.
I'm a big fan. Not gonna lie. But
Bomb only began around the French Revolution in the 17 to 1800s. So there's not really a good case to be made for saying that women do not have the right to vote, considering most men did not have the right to vote. In fact, after the First World War, by 1918, 58% of men could not vote. They had to be either.
Why not? Was it
because they had to be over the age of 30, have lived in the United Kingdom.
Okay, but just to be fair, look, I agree with you. I'm just trying to play devil's advocate and just to be just as well, because in our religion it tells us to be just, even if it's against ourselves. Yeah. So now you would say, but those men couldn't vote because of their age, not because they were a specific gender. So would you not say that the women were, because of their gender, they were refused to vote, but men, because of their not reaching a certain age? So just to be fair.
So first of all, because feminists have really framed gender relations around men and women as being oppression, they've really dismissed the roles that women and men play. What it was that because men had more responsibility, it was that the man was taught to uphold a certain level of responsibility, which is why the man had, you could say, the privilege of being able to. But again, so voting specifically was actually more about class. It was more the upper class, people of the higher class, the higher echelons of society. As many will know, the United Kingdom, up until very recently, was very much a class-based society, and it is actually that men of a higher class were able to vote.
Okay, sure, but we do have to accept that one moment in time, because of their gender, they were not allowed to vote.
It wasn't because of their gender specifically. It wasn't because of oppression. Again, it was because the man and the woman have a different role. So, for example, things like property were mainly in the man's name, but it was because when the man and the woman got married.
Fine, but what about husband being able to sell his wife? Do you not think that was wrong?
I'm not really sure.
No, it happened. Look, if feminism existed to abolish this principle of selling your wife, would you say in that aspect it was good that they had some kind of a movement? Not what we have today.
Elaborate on this idea of a man being able to sell his wife. I'm not quite.
Yeah, so basically, yes, if a man had a debt, he could go and sell his wife in the market, as far as I know. Yeah. What I'm just saying is, sorry,
was this in England?
This was in England. Yeah. So what I'm saying is, in a nutshell, that we have to be just. There were these elements here and there that feminism played, but what the feminism what it's become today is toxic. Yeah. So now, do you agree that, for example, feminism in a nutshell, yes, it's there to destroy the family unit, and I believe the greatest injustice is to treat unequal things equally, right?
I suppose so.
Yeah, because to treat unequal things for a woman is not the equal of a man. For example, if a woman is in an altercation with a man, physically she is in a disadvantaged position, correct?
Yes.
So it would only be silly to tell imagine walking down the road with my wife. If somebody started a fight and I said to my wife, go and deal with this guy. Do you not believe that's unfair?
Well, yes, absolutely.
Exactly. So the feminism say no, etc. But when it comes to this stuff, they would want me to defend her, even if it comes at the cost of me dying. So that's hypocrisy.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But again, because the thing is, feminists. Again, I completely disagree that feminism has ever done anything good. And as for men,
really? Okay, I will have to disagree with that one because
it's not my opinion. It's just based on evidence. Because the thing is, there's no evidence that feminism has ever been about good intentions. Again, if you look at Professor Fianenko's work, she can really elaborate much better on this than me. But about men being able to sell their wives, I want to be very clear as well. I don't support any kind of ill treatment of women. However, my general argument is that instead of saying that treatment of women is specifically a human issue, that is wrong to mistreat women, we don't need a feminist movement to protect women.
Yes.
What I actually want personally, which I've been saying this today, is I want to create a women's movement. I actually have a subreddit called Women's Advocates where and I consider myself a women's advocate because I believe that we need a women's movement.
Some would say you're a self-hating woman.
Well, the thing is, the feminist, because feminism has become synonymous with women's rights.
Yes.
Many people now have completely forgotten that women's rights and women's advocacy has nothing to do with feminism. Feminism is an ideology rooted in Marxism.
Okay, just want to say something. I have something better for you than forget feminism anyways, but the life that you live. Like in Islam, for example, do you not believe feminism and the sexual liberation has even had an impact on, for example, even when it comes to the way the women dress, the way they behave, when it comes to dating? Do you not believe it has impacted them in such a level that they believe that they have have these freedoms and being uplifted, but rather they're being degraded, because what they've done is allow the man to have access to them like they're a toilet. It's like, if you think about it, when you want to relieve yourself, you go to the toilet. So these men are seeing them nothing as sexual objects, and they've been sexually objectified. Do you not believe feminism played a role in that? And Islam, for example, as Muslims, we have something which we believe is much better for society, which protects the man and the woman, that we believe a woman has more to offer than her body parts. Do you get what I'm trying to say?
Well, I don't support Islam. I think people have a right to practice Islam, but I do think that as far as Islam's effect on England, I really prefer not to comment on that publicly because I'll get myself in trouble. But
that's fine. If you feel.
Well, the thing is, people can be Muslims, but I'm afraid that the fact is that this is not an Islamic country. This is a country of England.
All right, let's Solomon in the back.
Islam and the Western society are not ideologically
What do you disagree with Islam? Is there like?
I really prefer not to comment too much on it.
That's fine. Okay, all right.
Liberation. So sexual liberation is actually an ideology rooted in liberalism. It has actually very little to do with feminism. The idea of sexual liberation was rooted in liberalism. There's actually a lady named Helen Gully Brown who advocated for sexual liberty, and the whole idea was effectively a reaction to Christianity and to the idea of female virginity as being worthy. I don't personally have any issue with what people do privately. I think that people have a right to be sexual in their own lives. I don't think that we should be shameful or cruel.
Worry, I'm playing it for a reason, family.
I will admit that I do think that the over-liberalization of sex has become a bit problematic, especially for my generation. I think we should treat sex with a level of kindness and a level of dignity, and this is definitely a lack of spirituality. But again, because...
Can someone tell me, what are we looking at? Are you looking at a black woman, an Asian woman, a black and Asian woman, a white woman, pan? What do you think this sister is?
I would have guessed.
You said sister. I don't know.
No, I call everyone sister when I'm being politically correct.
But don't you know who you're calling sister then? Know who I am before you call me sister.
No, I never said my sister. I said this sister.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just putting it like I ain't got a clue.
Yeah, I would have guessed.
I thought she was Somalian.
But for instance, if you had to, she just went that way. Oh, what she look like? Oh, she had red
Somalian
hair.
girl with the red hair.
What do you say? What?
Somalian girl with the red hair.
Somalian girl, you're taking a pee.
That's what I said. Somalian girl with the red hair.
For real, Somali. Yeah, no.
I would have been thinking that side of the world, but not necessarily Somali.
Oh, you were thinking East Africa, yeah?
Yeah.
I don't know. There's something about her type of brown that looks like it's
Kenya.
I'm looking at it like, is that makeup type of brown? Is that
Spray brown?
Tan type of brown?
Yeah.
Is that just a suntan because you've been on the beach for ages type of brown? It doesn't look like it's coming from the pit of a pigment.
I thought it was natural, just well creamed.
But is that the top layer of it?
I don't know.
What's the shoulders? What's the shoulders doing? The shoulders.
The shoulders are blotted out for some reason.
Right, yeah, and look at this shoulder. That's peach.
I was wondering if she had her boobies out because I don't know.
I don't know what they're covering.
Yeah,
maybe she has something written on her top that may be deemed as offensive by YouTube. So people just wanted to block it out. I don't know.
Well, whose video is it?
But she looks like she's wearing makeup. You don't see that.
No, definitely.
Kind of sheen.
Makeup, but
yeah, what you say, isn't it? The blackface type of sheen, right?
Yeah. Bowl selector.
Crazy.
Ain't it? Once you see it, you can't unsee it, Jeds. It's true. It's true.
Right?
Yeah.
The Islamic view is more boring. Islamic view and the liberal placing women.
Guess what he wants? Leaves are broken and all that. Leave it at that. No.
You don't ever.
So you should look at the menu. You just go, okay, she's beautiful. I'll leave you at that. No, I want the restaurant. Open the menu and go. You don't now. No, section is no, you're young, but what I'm saying is, right to you sleeps with him. Then he says, bye bye. No. She's my wife.
Did you recognize that brother on the left in the black t-shirt?
That is there, number one. If I'm interested in somebody, if I have a sexual desire,
that sex should be viewed as a bonding experience, that we should not be shaming women attractive as shame.
Tell you why? Because at one point, they think it should be okay. Imagine you meet someone, give me your number. Okay, that's short. By the way, can you show?
Right to be a Muslim. My concern is why do you want to turn the UK into an Islamic country?
Okay,
that's the concern I have.
Let me tell you the concern.
Are you familiar with a man named Tommy Robinson?
Yes, I actually confronted him and exposed him.
Well, because he was saying the same thing. It's like
no, exactly. And I think you've been watching him. That's the problem. Yeah. I think you've been watching him. Let me ask you a question. You know your lifestyle, your way of life.
You don't know what my way of life.
No, whatever it is. Do you believe that is good for humanity?
Well, I think a lot of what I'm thinking is good for humanity.
Okay, good. Would you want that?
Feminism, but I'm also against the Judaic
Good. Would you want that for myself to follow because it's good?
No.
So okay, let me get.
I think that Muslims have a right to their ideas in their countries.
That's fine.
And people can have a right to their ideas in their countries.
Okay, that's fine. So you said that you have a worldview, whatever it is, and you believe it's good for human beings, but you don't want me. You don't want that for me. You don't want me to live a good life.
I can't impose my way of.
I never said impose. I said, would you want me to follow that lifestyle?
No, because you already have your own lifestyle.
Okay, one second. So one second. Let me get this right. So what are you promoting and propagating? Why are you coming and speaking against feminism? Why? Just let them be. Why are you propagating for?
Well, feminism is kind of the same, the flip side of Islam.
No, okay, but why are you talking out against it? Why are you trying to convince them to follow you?
I'm not convincing anyone to follow me.
Okay, why are you speaking against why are you speaking out against feminism?
Statistically, is extremely.
Sorry, no, you're not covering their cleavage. It's not a Muslim channel. Yeah, if you can see, this is SC Dawah. I don't know, man. Oh, it is a Muslim channel. I don't know.
That's what I was
Covering their
thinking.
cleavage for real? Is it that deep? I don't know.
Okay, good. And I believe your worldview is the same thing. So when you do it, it's okay, but when I do.
Anyway, wait, we just get into the part that I'm looking for.
No.
What was it like for you to
Is she Asian or something? I'm telling you, man. Is she mixed race? Something's going on, man.
Do you know what? Yeah, I think it's just the horn, you know.
The horn? You lost, bro.
No, I don't know. Like, I've got a feeling
Lost,
it is.
man. None of them in the chat ain't claiming this girl. She ain't from the horn.
Yeah, but just because people aren't claiming somebody doesn't mean it's not the thing.
No, I know, but you know what I mean, innit? Like, they're not like. She's not from there, man.
Yeah, okay. I don't know. Like, I'm confused. Like,
Mixed race or Asian, mixed white and Asian, and she's done a madness. She's done a madness.
What's her name?
I want to show you. I'm going to show you the next part. All right, here, let me show you the next part. 1 second.
What?
Very amiable discussion. A Muslim and a Muslim talk about feminism, and no! You made me look like a piece of shit!
What?
That's part two, isn't it? Because he's wearing a different outfit.
Yeah, he's going to start now. Why is he starting off on different locations?
If you guys remember last week, I had a discussion with our sister. What was your name, sister?
Zarina Matcha.
Sister Zarina.
Zarina Matcha. That's Asian, right?
Zarina.
Zarina Matcha.
You know, it's Eastern European.
Someone stand up and put your hand up, man. Where is this gal from?
Eastern European, Zarina sounding. I mean,
yeah, West Africa is just chilling. We not even what we looking around like, right? Which one of you? We know we got no hand in this right now. I don't want to hear about her great granddad's Nigerian evil. Zarina Matcha.
So we had a discussion. We started off with the green, which was about feminism and all the stuff that they say. So we was in agreement with that. We had a difference of opinion on certain matters, and it was discussions happen. Discussions are not where we speak to people that we agree with. I'll be honest. I have a podcast which is called Bitter Truth, and I invite people that I disagree with. So it's totally understandable that we had some disagreements. However, you did come back today, and I think you wanted to maybe Please tell us. I mean, I don't want to speak for you. Please tell us what happened.
Well, you see, in the comments of the video, a lot of people said that I was trash and loose and run through, and they were absolutely right. I am run through. And that is exactly why I believe that Islam is the solution, because you see, for whorish Western women like myself, we certainly need Islam to teach us a good lesson.
Okay, sister, what I would say is this following. I would say firstly, ignore the comments. Anybody that's called you a whatever, I don't want to repeat after.
But it was thanks to you, Ali.
Okay,
you did the thumbnail of me like that, didn't you, Ali?
Okay, so all right, so I think okay, so let's come to
I've had so much inside of me, and I enjoyed it because I'm a trashy Western star. No.
Don't speak over me. That's what she kind of tried to say.
Hey, listen, I'm telling you nowadays, you got to watch out for these switchy girls, you know. Don't you queue up. I said that. I'm worried about them, you know. They're nuts. Can't have no bipolar women.
This is looking like reverse Hattoon behavior.
I got some info.
Next thing you know, you're chatting, you're laughing because you find it quite funny, and you're thinking she's trying to hit you on the chest.
And then you got
Will. You look down, and we look like see their blood. Like, yo, the pitter patter of tiny women fists. Again,
he leaking, bro. He leaking.
Yeah,
I've got some info though.
Someone says, "Yo, dog." Someone says, "Yo, dog, you bleeding, man." What?
Oh wow.
You look down and she's bored you up.
Heart shot.
You hear me? Nah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
We say you got some info on what? Yes.
On where she's from.
Okay, go on, talk to us.
She's from North London, but her dad is from Tanzania, and her mom is a British-born yoga teacher of Indian descent.
Shut up. How did she get all of that? Someone knows.
That's in her name.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
she's an author and all that.
So I did see the Indian. I saw the Indian. You lot never saw the Indian. I saw
Yeah,
that.
but
Man.
hold on, didn't I say horn?
Yeah, but it's Tanzania, bruv.
So what is Tanzania plus India?
Yeah, I'm joking.
No, he's right. He's right.
Do you know what I mean? It's still on the east side. When I said the whole, I didn't mean specifically Somalia or Somalia. I meant the east of Africa, to be fair. Like, so it could have been, what's that island? Madagascar or something. But it's the same time, yeah. Yes, you're right. Big up.
I said horn ingredients.
Yeah. It's basically...
Like she's a foundation pup.
Yeah.
You could use to breed horn pups.
Foundation pup, you know.
Look at yourself, Bibi. Oh gosh, she's gonna Bibi, did I imagine you being on the stream today? And before I got to speak to you, left. Am I imagining it, or did I dream that or something? Did you jump on the stream today, Bibi? I swear I remember Bibi Nana being up, and I was thinking, yeah, I'm gonna chat to Bibi 1 second. If you wasn't on the stream today, I'm going absolutely nuts, bro. I swear I've got a memory of you being on the panel, cuz. And I'm thinking I never got to speak to you. Speak to you. Cool.
So much.
So
thanks to you, Ali.
Yeah, so it's Monday. Yeah. Show the PayPal some love. It's PayPal.me/Trilluminati Live. And also hit up the Cash App. And the Cash App is
JEDI Online.
No. Oh. The Cash App is Trill. I don't know why I don't remember it because it's a new one. Well, my bad, because no one shouted it. Trill Online, yeah, Trill Online. Trill Online, yeah, # Trill Online. Nah, I don't dream of the stream, but I'm thinking, I thought it happened in real life. So if it didn't, it must have been a dream. I don't dream of the stream.
Did you remember?
Thumbnail of me like that.
What do you mean? I work this stream 5 days a week, yeah, for like 12 hours a day. What do you mean? What do you mean? Like you're acting like it's some thing that's not part of my life? Of course, if I was to dream of it, it would make sense, no? I'm on here like every day of the week, bro. So yeah, shut up, man. Chill out, cactus, man. Shut the hell up, man. I'm not having no shit from you.
that, didn't you?
Whatever. So what I would say is,
Certainly need Islam to teach us a good lesson.
okay, sister. What I would say is following. I would say firstly, ignore the comments. Anybody that's called you a whatever, I don't want to repeat after.
But it was thanks to you, Ali.
Okay,
you did the thumbnail of me like that, didn't you, Ali?
Okay, so all right. So I think. Okay, so let's come to
I've had so much inside of me, and I enjoyed it because I'm a trashy West.
So yeah, what are they blurring now? They just enjoy blur. What, she's wearing a dress? Did you see the dress she was wearing? It doesn't need to be blurred.
It was inappropriate, Jed. Simple as.
Her arms
there's all bits where she's standing outside of the
Come on,
blur.
flowers.
The blur that's there in the corner.
Yeah, her arms is out. Like what? They say
When
now,
it first started,
we're
did you
so
see the
pious.
outfit when it first started?
And he's saying that we're so pious that we can't even show a woman with her arms out on this channel.
Yeah, that's exactly it. But guess what? They just the technology ain't really right. She's moving around too much.
But somebody put in there, it's true. Now, if you saw that covered up, it start you thinking, what kind of woman is she? Why are they covering up? So you've made up your mind. You've judged her.
True as well, yeah.
Being there.
It's to make her look like she's a okay. Big up, Kebo.
But we saw what she was wearing in the first clip.
But this one,
I'm sure I thought she was wearing something.
She wasn't hidden. We can see what she was wearing.
Yeah, that's what I said. Oh, she's wearing a different outfit.
Yeah, because we can see what she's wearing, so I don't get why they've even bothered. But whatever, let's go.
No, we will not send this side of me, and I enjoyed it.
Okay, so let's come to
I've had so much inside of me, and I enjoyed it because I'm a trashy Western star. No, we will not send this fucking conversation. No, you need a fucking camera. No, you fucking listen to me, you piece of shit. You completely humiliated me last week. I did not fucking deserve that. I had to sit there and let people that didn't know anything about me chat shit about me in the fucking comments. Do you understand the thing that made me feel? Listen to me. I am not a piece of shit. Where some women are not trash, okay? There's nothing wrong with the way I was dressed. He set me up. I didn't know what the fucking debate you mean of shit. Now listen, this is who I am. This is who I am.
Mad.
But she's right. So that's why they covered her up in it, so that everybody can cuss about what she was wearing.
She said there's
That's why she said the same thing we did. There was nothing wrong with what she was wearing.
Sneaks. Trying to collect or what? What's going on? Hey.
You have 1 million subscribers, Ali Dawah, and you could have used it to help me. You could have used it to help somebody smaller than you. What the fuck the big content creators think it's okay to show people much smaller than them? I am not trash. I'm an author and a musician and a YouTuber. Okay.
Yeah, look, she's wearing a sleeveless
army top.
Gone
up to the neck.
Why are we blurring out her shoulders?
No, but do you know what? Yeah, it's like you were saying.
There's no cleavage either, because it's one of those that zip up with the arms out.
Zip up or button up. Get me?
It's come to the top button, but this is what I'm saying. Like, and I think the blur, it gives off a mad image.
And that's why she said there was nothing wrong with what I was wearing. We wanted that on the last one.
No, because like again, like I was one. That's why I asked whose channel is it, and then obviously we've realised it's that type of channel. They're trying to keep the viewers' eyes clean whilst they take in the content, audible wise. But then
this reminds me of when the Chinese people blur out the pum.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, it kind of just draws attention to it and creates this other niche type of appeal.
Why do they do that?
Because you're not allowed to show genitals in Japan.
Oh yeah, so
it's Japanese.
It's obscene, isn't it? But like, have you
China
seen
porn is completely illegal.
Have you seen the things that go down there?
Yeah, if you send in China now, if you send a suggested text message, you can get nicked for it. Literally just text.
That's wild.
Yeah,
imagine how many people in there would be locked up in the UK.
Yeah, man, no sexting in China.
All right, Jay.
Now, me from Texas alone.
Literally, if you send a text like that in China, you'll get a message telling you to report to the local police station.
Text like what though?
Sexting.
No, what with your significant other?
I couldn't tell you the exact details. What I do know is that the phone companies have to comply with this. So,
Oh, so you still got to
they're-
shop
they're-
yourself so they can verify that it is your man or woman. Now stop it.
yeah, their systems are gonna be trying to pick up these type of texts and then refer you on to the authorities, or their systems will text you and tell you to report to the local police station, and the police station will be expecting you. I don't know how deep it gets, but you know what I mean. You might just get a telling off the first time, but it's that deep.
Yeah, man. Free Mr. Lee, man. Free Mr. Lee. That's what we'd be screaming. Free Mr. Lee. Yeah. He would be in the dungeon. Yeah. The stocks.
I thought he was on about the country's heads.
Oh no, he would get publicly beheaded.
On national
I saw
TV.
I saw a video the other day. I didn't watch it. I just saw the title, and I don't know how true it is or if it's clickbait. But it was talking about a woman who got executed because she had too many male partners.
Oh shit!
As in, not all at the same time, but she just had too many. So yeah, I don't know.
Gay! Once! No! That was wrong! That thumbnail was wrong, okay? You don't treat people like that! You don't treat people like that! Oh, I'm being sarcastic, for God's sake! I don't want you to look at me, for God's sake! Okay? You tell your audience that the IQ of a fucking bumblebee! I'm sorry I said that I would rather hang myself than become a Muslim, okay? It was rude! I did not mean that! For heaven's sake! You did not need to set me up like that! I did not want to debate you! You should not have done that to me! That is not how we treat people!
You finish this one?
No! I'm a person! I did not deserve that! I had to sit there! My brother had to see those comments! You know what your fucking followers said to me? That was rude! You said men use women for sex! You use a woman for likes on YouTube! 100,000 views! I would get my right arm to have 100,000 views on a YouTube channel, Ali! 100,000 views! Making me look like a piece of shit so you can have a good laugh about it! Did you make a lot of money out of that video? Did you have a nice week, eh?
She's bringing up a good point, though, in her own way. I feel like she should have been advised against the
It's
shouting.
making a lot of sense.
Yeah,
She
but the
spoke
key thing
what
about
she's
the
saying.
foaming and shouting thing, though,
She spoke what she's saying. It would bang more, innit?
Thank you. It would bang so hard, like you'd have to close his channel and shit.
She needs to learn to breathe. She needs mediation. Meditation. Sorry.
Yeah, it's true. Well, exactly.
Breathe.
Because look how she's getting out on him. She's just looking like a mad woman. She's already dyed her hair red. It's like its peak.
Yeah, so there's
I've
a
got
lot
to make
of
this run now
redheads.
still. Be back in
It's
a
bad
little
enough
while.
having the natural red hairs, let alone somebody dyeing their head red. So what do you expect? That's a sign. Red flag.
Stop it.
Yeah. Just get moving on.
I got 300 fucking subscribers! I thought we were gonna have an intelligent discussion about gay! I got 300 fucking subscribers! I thought we were gonna have an intelligent discussion about feminism! I thought we were gonna have a very amiable discussion! A Muslim and a non-Muslim talking about feminism, but no! You made me look like a piece of shit! It was horrible! Imagine my dad saw that! There was nothing wrong with the way I dressed! Western women are not trash, okay? Just because you don't want to wear burqas does not.
I feel like they've overdone it with this censoring, though, man. It gives it a proper funny feel, especially when she's saying what she's saying, and we know she's not. Like, you'd think she's naked under that, bro.
Yeah, it's true. But then again, it leads into that idea that she's just trash, man. It's going to ruin your eyes and make you a dirty bastard just for seeing her arm. It's quite a trashy implication.
Don't make us trash. I am not a piece of shit. He set me up. You knew exactly what you did. You set me up. It was rude. You should not have done that to me. You should not have done that to me, okay?
Finish your claims and I can talk. I don't want to talk. I don't want to disturb. Just tell me if you're making accusations, slander.
I don't want to say anything else to you.
Thank you.
Good day to you, sir. Take this.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I don't know what's going on. Okay, so let's just bring some clarification. This is a lady who came last week, and I said, can I have a discussion about Islam? She said, sure. She said, how many subscribers do you have? I said it very categorically clearly. I said, it's irrelevant. It doesn't matter how many subscribers I have. She was adamant. But how many subscribers do you have? I said, since you're asking, which is irrelevant to me, I don't give a damn about my subscribers because it means nothing to me. I said, I have just reached 1 million. Oh, really? No. Okay, let's have a discussion. She all of a sudden lit up. And I thought, okay, I just want to have a discussion. It's irrelevant because the video might go onto our Salam channel, which has 100,000 subscribers. It's irrelevant. So we had a discussion about feminism. We agreed on a lot of points about feminism. So the conversation moved on to us having a discussion about, for example, feminism and the sexual liberation and how women are treated like crap. They are treated like a toilet. And why do I mention them treated like a toilet? I'm there to tell her how Islam honors women. I never told her she has to wear a burqa. I never told her she has to wear a hijab. I just said the Western women are being sexually objectified. They are treated like a toilet. When somebody wants to be relieved, he goes to the toilet, right? And I said, this is how men are treating you. So we had a discussion. I wasn't looking at her. And she was like, there was a point that she said, oh, why don't you look at me? Why don't you look at me? I said, why do I have to look at you? So what's happened is that in the comment section, I can't control the comments. I not once called her a HOE. I never once called her any words that degrade her. All we did is have a civilized discussion. And it seems like there were certain points that I made that she felt embarrassed. That's not my problem. You wanted to be on YouTube. I didn't say I want to be on YouTube. And after that, she's coming here. As you can see, she said, oh, I've changed my mind. I want to read the Quran. I said, okay, no problem. We can talk. Now she's here screaming her head off. And to me, just...
Can I just say, right, first of all, they said that they was going to talk about Muslims. And then halfway through, they changed it and said what she said about feminism. And when you're talking to someone, you're supposed to look at them in their face when you're talking to them. But he made it look worse for her because not only did he blank out her clothes, he wouldn't look at her. So when she's saying, why don't you look at me? It's this common courtesy. You're talking to someone, you're looking at them. But he's come across that and made it look as if, oh, the way that she was looking, I couldn't look at you because you're not for my eyes. That's why we had to cover you up. Maybe that's why she was shouting. There was nothing wrong with the way I was dressed. But now he's going to try and swing it to suit him. That's what I got.
This whole speech now is a very damaged limitation. He's made a few relevant points. And obviously, it's off the back of her screaming how she was screaming. So now we can look super, what's the word? Super calm and collected, like the decent one in the situation. But unfortunately, like, there's a lot of evidence within his actual videos that he's made in it that he kind of buoyed her a bit. Even if she's even if she's unhinged, even if she's whatever in it, you buoyed her and you poked the nutter to do this for your millions of followers. And again, like I think that was one of the first things he said about how his follower number doesn't matter. It's easy to say these type of things when you've got the millions of followers. Do you know what I mean? When you've been doing this thing for a long time and when you've got something to claim that is a bigger calling for it. But realistically, it's your job. So actually it does matter. Because if you didn't have them, it wouldn't be part of your income.
I thought he disrespected him when he said that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's massive disrespect.
Did you delete Aurora's comment, please? Because that was disgusting. Aurora, don't write that in the chat. Come on, man. You know better than that, please. That was like, you can't be putting things like that in my chat, man. Please. Please, please, please. But I understand your point, though, at the same time, Aurora. But yeah, just...
There's no proof on that. I'm disgusting.
Have to be more technical with that language. What did he do wrong? It's part of his way of life. Lower his gaze. He's not going to gaze into her eyes. He's a married man. He can speak to women and respect her to the level that can speak to women and respect her to the level that doesn't. Okay, but yeah, I mean, obviously, if you're gonna,
but being open,
it might be what he said, but don't type it, Aurora. So now, instead of you just be like, yeah, apologies, are you trying to defend it? Don't type that in my chat. No one has ever typed anything like that in my chat. Don't type that in the chat. I expect that from you, a valued subscriber, to know better. Somebody that watches the streams all the times and interacts. Just know better. I don't even expect you to reply with "that's what he said." I'm sure that's what you're implying is what he said. Doesn't mean you have to write it because you know better. But whatever. You know what I mean?
You see what Trillo Cats has put in there? It's all about educating. Because I remember as a foster carer, when you're West Indian and you're telling off a child, you expect them to look at you in your face while you're talking to them. But all the African children, when I was telling them off, they'd lower their gaze. They'd look down on the floor. So then it was down to me to find out why they do that. They said it's their culture. So maybe she didn't know that. Because I didn't. I'd feel offended.
Yeah. You have a debate with somebody, and then I don't know. Like for me
I've
personally, I've been accused
accused
of not making eye contact before, but that was with guys. But that's just because I'm speaking to the audience and the camera, it's more of a debate technique than anything. But yeah, she just felt like, yo, you've blurred me out. You won't look at me. You make me seem like I'm naked or something. And she don't really feel it. I understand it. Most people won't want to conduct a conversation where the other person refuses to look at you.
Because I've spoken to married Muslim men and they've never done that. Or maybe
obviously everyone's going to do their deen differently.
Or maybe they were just a stronger man.
Yeah, everyone's going to do their deen differently though. This is like getting to different levels of stuff. Like I understand that, but again, even that is like there's a due diligence of being like, basically just we're gonna have a conversation today, but I don't really do this free mixing thing. So there's gonna be some things that I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna look directly at you. And for the brothers that are watching my channel, most of you is gonna be blurred out. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
He said that.
Don't pretend we're doing normal stuff and you're friendly man of the people in the park.
Do you think he knew that he was gonna blur this while he was chatting to her? Do you think he was thinking, I'm gonna blur this?
He said that. He said that she approached him and asked him. So he looked at her and thought, yeah, that's one for the right one. Look at the way she's dressed. Why would you blur it out? And that's what she didn't understand.
Because like, let's be real, you must have looked at her once during this whole interactions that you've had.
To see that she weren't dressed.
You're aware of what she is, you're aware of what she looks like. So there's a have your cake and eat it aspect. It's more a performative. It gives performative vibes.
He's acting.
Don't go to the park and start chatting to gal at all. Use an intermediary. Bring a woman with you that can conduct that conversation if you're that pious. I don't know. That's how I'm looking at it. That's if you care though as well, like maybe you don't care, which is also part of it. Like if you don't care, then don't pretend that people be shouting in your face for no reason.
The views and opinions expressed on this live stream by panelists and chat do not reflect those of the host on the channel. Tried to make her look feminist. She said she wasn't feminist, so he started talking about sex. But she wasn't dressed badly. They covered her neck in last video. She didn't even have cleavage. This girl is Tanzanian and Indian. She's definitely got a level of modesty in her respective cultures. It doesn't mean that she's got access to those cultures. That would be a bigger subject. I hear you.
Yeah.
I hear you though. Yeah, but modesty or not modesty, she was dressed modestly. Sorry. Do you not agree?
Yep.
I agree. I think she was dressed modestly, man. I swear she's even got like a white t-shirt. Like, what's that on her edges? Is it a white t-shirt? I don't know. What?
Well, meanwhile,
hey.
You see, that was the opening scene.
Wow, I didn't even clock this.
Yeah, I said earlier, the opening scene, getting everybody on side, like you can't really mess with this geezer, bin Hajj and everything.
Yeah, he's been Hajj. You can't mess with this geezer, he's been Hajj and everything.
I told you guys, don't be the bank.
Look, just to show you, sorry, unfortunately, yeah, that's not something needed to blur out.
Yeah.
That's just extra. Since when did they start this?
Since
maybe this
because
I don't watch a lot of his videos. So I mean, I've seen his videos, but I've not watched a lot of his videos or his debates with women or whatever. So I don't know. Is this a new thing? This blurring? Can anyone tell me? Because the minute that you've blurred it, but you've not blurred it to the point where you can't see her, then you might as well allow the blurring now, because we can see this.
Should have had just a black square on her section of the screen.
I don't know, man. I don't really get it. I think it is for sensationalism, to be honest.
But remember the old rap videos, Jeds? And MTV
people
Base.
complaining all the time you're showing women's aura. Okay. Sorry, what was that, Mag?
Remember the old rap videos on MTV Base and stuff when the brands weren't ready for the streets yet, so they blurred them.
They blur them out or something. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, and that just create half the appeal because it's like,
Yeah. Oh, that's a blurred out thing. Yeah, you like this is it's psychology, cuz. You put a red circle around something, and people look at that one more. Like, yo, what's one? What's that? Why is there a red circle around this one?
Mm-hmm.
And you'll find that you walk back into the room and everyone will be studying that one that's got the red circle around it. Mm-hmm. Well, it's like in a way you make things stand out sometimes, but I get it. Like I think Cactus is saying that he's had complaints on his channel before, but how long has he been adhering to the complaints? How long has he been doing that? Like this is crazy. And day to day, you can't. That unfortunately, not many Muslims can hold this up in real life. Yeah, when you go to class and your teacher is wearing something like this. When you go to the shops and the shopkeeper or someone or a worker is wearing something like this. When you're out and about, you take your child to nursery, your teacher may be wearing something like this unless you found all alternatives for all of these things. Yeah, you're walking around your area, especially in summer, the sun's out. People are gonna be wearing stuff like this. You can't pretend to not see people. I get the lowering your gaze, but at some point, you're probably gonna have to interact. Go in the shop. Can I help you, sir? You're gonna have to interact with a woman that's got a shoulders out, or a wrists or whatever it is, her arm out. I don't get it. This blurring it's a little bit fake, isn't it? For YouTube, I don't know. I don't know, man. That's why she's mad, because the chat was dissing her. It's tactics.
Maybe it's all part of this. Maybe it's the new Indian red pill thing, Muslim red pill. But they want traditional women and they just decide, no, this is the way to go.
Okay.
Because what he was saying about red pill stuff.
Yeah, we shouldn't call it red pill stuff because these concepts existed before that terminology. And I think end up. No, I know what you mean, but I just feel like we end up giving these red pill people flowers and acknowledgement that ain't theirs. They're just talking on speaking points that existed in religion for centuries. You know what I mean? They're acting like they invented the wheel. See this red pill?
Phrases used.
Sorry, say that again?
I said it wasn't a talking point. It's the phrases that I've used. Because I've never heard anyone do a Muslim podcast and come up with the same phrases that he used.
Okay. Which phrases?
In the last video, the one that she was in before, his interactions with her, because he switched from feminism to Muslim to being traditional, and then some of the examples that he gave, I thought were a bit modern, considering that he was going traditional. It's anything that I've heard on any other podcast.
Okay.
It was just phrases like to bring new people in.
I hear you. Yo, you guys jump on, man, because S is not really.
I said that, I heard it.
Alright, well, I didn't really have much more of this video to play. I don't really want to play all of him just explaining it away, or should I play that? I don't know. Should I play it? I'm not bothered. I just thought her interaction was interesting. Do you know what I mean? I didn't know that he did a whole.
I never told her she has to wear a hijab. I just said the Western women are being sexually objectified. They are treated like a toilet. When somebody wants to be relieved, he goes to the toilet, right? And I said, this is how men are treating you. So we had a discussion. I wasn't looking at her. And she was like, there was a point that she said, oh, why don't you look at me? Why don't you look at me? I said, why do I have to look at you? So what's happened is that in the comment section, I can't control the comments. I not once called her a HOE. I never once called her any words that degrade her. All we did is have a civilized discussion. And it seems like there were certain points that I made that she felt embarrassed. That's not my problem. You wanted to be on YouTube. I didn't say I want to be on YouTube. And after that, she's coming here. As you can see, she said, oh, I've changed my mind. I want to read the Quran. I said, okay, no problem. We can talk. Now she's here screaming her head off. And to me, just shows this. She's sadly, there's some kind of instability. I have never, ever used her. You have full permission. I told her, do you want to have a discussion? Yes, I do. You're the one who jumped. Oh, you got subscribers. Now, when I have a debate with you and you are saying I'd rather be hanged or dropped from a wall than accept Islam, I didn't, did I? And anyone that watches the video, even when she said that statement, watch the video, everyone said, oh, the fact that you was patient with her, I could have said, you're a bigot. I don't want to talk to you. Get the hell out of here. I treated her with respect. I spoke. I brought arguments forward. I did not come and say, you are a, excuse my language if there's any kids here, you're a slut or you're this. Never. I don't care how you're dressed. In Islam, it teaches me to honor you. I don't care if you're in a bikini. I don't care if you're in a miniskirt. I don't care if you're wearing a burqa. So to me, it just shows that you wanted your 5 minutes of fame, whatever it was. It backfired because I had to defend my religion. And now you're here having a mental breakdown, screaming your head out. I don't care. You can scream as much as you like. Do you think I'm fazed? No. Touch upon the arguments that I made. You didn't. You said, I'd rather fall from the wall than accept Islam. I said, sister, give the Quran a chance. Can you read it? No, I don't want it. Yeah, halas. Now you're here, like my right ear's popped. I think I need to go doctor. Yeah? So in a nutshell, guys, you can see if you watch the video for yourself, no way, shape or form I manipulated her. She was asking me, oh, can I be on YouTube? It's clear as that. So just because you can't deal with the arguments and your points were made in...
Yeah, I side with Ali on that still. Yeah, because it never went your way. You know what I mean? You never went the way you wanted it. Now you're pissed. But you, yeah, when you heard he had 1 million subscribers, it was all up for it. So that's on you. That's definitely on you. I'm not sure how the thumbnail looks of the other video. Let's see if we can find it. Look at my body goes wrong. Is that it? Is that the one? So let's go and check.
It's just a message saying.
But when she asked, why aren't you looking at me? Surely it would have been reasonable for him as a host to say why.
Yeah, you know what? The thumbnail makes her look naked still. Yeah, it's mad. And I want you to look at me. Why don't you look at me? Why should it? But I mean, it's YouTube, isn't it, man? He's just done a thumbnail to make it engaging. Someone's going to click on that like, rah, what do you mean I want you to look at you? And click on it. And you kind of want that because how do you think he got his million? How do you think he got his million subscribers?
You see, I'd be shocked if I thought it was a Muslim channel and I saw a clickbait saying something like that. I'd be shocked. But I suppose it's the modern. This is modern.
Yeah, because he's just making it engaging.
In the past, you wouldn't have that on there. It would just be an interview with a woman, whatever. You wouldn't have all of that there. Do you know what I mean? So that's what I meant with the way he. I don't know.
Nah, I don't know. That's not how it. I don't think you could say that because you're Muslim doesn't mean you can't market. And he's just marketed it, and he's not said anything. One second. He's not said anything explicit or whatever. I feel like it is in keeping with a title for any Muslim. You know what I mean? Look at my body goes wrong. I feel like you can say that. You know what I mean? I feel like it's in keeping, definitely. There's other ones where they interview transgenders and that, which I was shocked at. But this one and the title and all that, nah, she didn't like the thumbnail. You know, many people that are very self-conscious or very, you know, she's media conscious. So now she's like, oh, it looks bad. So she's
true, because she's trying to make something now, innit?
But she didn't say, look at my body.
She probably did.
Maybe she did, but yeah, I didn't hear her say
He said that she said, why wouldn't you look at me? But he didn't explain why. Because I didn't know why.
But she probably said, look at my body too. I can't look, you get me? I can't look at your body. Look at my body. Why can't you look at my body? I don't know. Every time she said, "What's wrong with that?" shows how hollow some people's minds are. They just cease to think and use the faculty of their brain. Okay. I thought I was gonna find comments say she's trash or other insults, but I can't find any. Why did she lie? Yeah, he's probably deleted them. Yeah, trust me, people don't pet to be disrespectful in the comment section. Let's not pretend. But yeah, she didn't like none of the comments. And it is what it is, man. There's nothing you can do about it. There's nothing you can do about it. You know what I mean? You win some, you lose some. You asked to go on a show. You know what I mean? You have to go on a chat show. You go on a chat show, and they ask you about something crazy on camera, and now you're like, why did you ask me that? But yeah, that's just what it is. Lots of people say they don't want to be on camera for that very reason. So I suppose you do have to make a choice. Yeah, and content creators should have some kind of responsibility of sticking within a certain guidelines. Do you know what I mean? When they're presenting when they're presenting their content, just stick within a certain guidelines. But at the same time, you know, you have to make your stuff engaging. It has to stand out, and sensationalizing thumbnails and titles, I think, is the oldest trick in the book. So nobody can now start getting a moral high ground on what other people are called. Like, you know what I mean? Like, thumbnails is what it is. I had a thumbnail. I met even Auntie Jenny through having a thumbnail where I stuck there everyone's faces on slaves and slave masters and stuff. You know what I mean? People was like, yo, that's too much. You can't do that. I've had my face as Trayvon Martin. I've had my face as the I Can't Breathe guy. I've had, like, you know, I'm Philip Schofield today.
Excuse me. Can I just say something, right?
Yeah.
I asked for a copy of that so I can get it put on canvas.
I know, and I said, give me your email, and I'll send it you. And that you know to that point. So just remind me, and then, you know, I'll do that instantly.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then again, when I done that interview with a stripper, and they done that title, The Horse Says This, right? I did go make a comment myself against it. I said it was horrible. I think they deleted one of the messages I put up there because it wasn't very good towards the people that done it. But I didn't care. It was on my channel and I didn't like it. I thought it was disrespectful to her.
My guy's always in drama. I wouldn't really call that drama, man. His speaker's corner. It's just standard. It's just standard. She was getting nuts where I don't, you know, I think she was exaggerated, in my opinion. She was exaggerated in a
Do you know her problem is she lost her cool and she'd been breathing, and if she had spoken rationally, I think she would have put her point across better.
Yeah, much better.
But once you start screaming, you've lost it. And then she started, and then what made it worse, she said she's not vulgar, and then start talking about how many dicks she's had inside of her. Come on.
Yeah, that was a mad comment.
I think she's trying to like say it to like embarrass or to rile up the people, but all she done is made them right. Because how you as a woman, you're gonna come on here and start talking about how many dicks you've had inside you? Come on. Now the next clip there would be, she said she's had loads of cocks inside of her, and then she's gonna get upset about that. But then again, that is what she said. As usual,
Because I'm not gonna lie to you, yeah. I probably would have used an image of her shouting and said, "I've had loads of C asterisk KS inside of me."
Yeah, because that's what he said.
You know, you got to click it to find out the context of where that quote is from. You know what I mean? So, like,
if you put down, if you had a picture of her looking at him and him looking away, saying, "Why won't you look at me?" I thought that would have been nicer. Or more honest, not nicer, because it's not about being nice, it's about being more honest. And I think it would have had the same effect.
Look, man. See Ali Dawah, yeah. He's trained. He's experienced. If he's written, you can look at my body, yeah. Then she said it. Yeah, trust me. She said it. If he's quoted
If she said it, then it's not. Well, I ain't got a problem. But if she said it,
say that again.
if she said it, I ain't got a problem with him putting that on
Yeah.
it.
But what it is when you put that as the title, and then you've got this blurry thing over the body, it makes her look naked, isn't it? So maybe it kind of implies that
not even
it's
naked,
that it wasn't.
just questionable.
Yeah,
just not for everybody's eyes, not for YouTube. Something.
But just
to
seeing
do.
that thumbnail, I'd think, oh, the chick's naked.
Yeah.
Look, wait. Yeah, look, can you see it?
Did she say look at my body?
I want you to look at me, look at my body, whatever. But if you look at her, if I click on it, it moves, so I can't show you. But yeah, look around the shoulders, the arms. My first thing would be like, right, is she naked or something? What's she wearing? She must have like her whole breast out the door.
That encourages you to click on it.
Of course, it must be a mad thing. And then look at the views around it, yeah? 62 views, 37 views, 94 views, 112 views.
Is it like 200 and
these are
something?
Ks, yeah, 112K. And then boom, look.
243, man.
So it's one that's done well. For his
one of the more
standards,
recent ones.
For his regulars, it's one that's done well. And her return has done
225.
Do you know what I mean? So it's, you know, it's
You meet her again.
the aim of the game. And I think he should put a YouTube up there. Why not, man? Give her a little.
Yeah, share the love.
Oh wait. Actually, he can't do that because it'd be seen like he's promoting someone unrighteous. Do you know what I mean? So I don't know if he can actually do that.
This app has been such a game changer to me. It's been so consistent.
Kind of moving and grooving is going on. Did you hear that they captured the man? Yes, man. Yeah. They captured a man. It's not the same person though, but yeah, we went through it. Some man had some plot to get a gun and do something to a Hattoon and a cameraman at Speaker's Corner, and they foiled the plot or whatever, and yeah. It's the way she's been presented. It's a setup, really. She's right. All right, man. Who's gonna jump on? We need some extra members on there. Because yeah, more people would have been talking about that a bit more. But obviously, it's only these two. We're holding it down. My window of going to get this thing is running away from me as well. These dudes is nuts. I think the imagery was on point, but the words he used didn't explain it still. Yeah, man, sometimes you want to use a title that doesn't explain what the video is.
Yeah. But you know, again, like this, sometimes like you've been deceived a little bit, fair enough. But where's your discernment? Because there's bare things I click on, like, oh, okay. And then by the time I got through it, I was like, I don't agree with what you're saying is going on here. I think it's something else. So I think you being a little bit unfair or whatever. Like, but I watched the content and I enjoyed it and I engaged in some way, even if I was just thinking about stuff. Like,
yeah,
it's
it didn't take me where I thought it was going to take me, but cool, innit? You got me.
Yeah. Like, it's the name of the game in this thing that we're in. Unfortunately, like attention is.
That's just how it works. I believe
currency.
Yeah, I truly believe it's just how it works, man. I mean, you can't get mad. Let me see. Yeah, some things are just straight clickbait or like false, straight.
Nah,
false.
I've noticed there's a lot more of those now. Every now and then, it's not on my main YouTube page, but after something, there'll be one there, and you just really, and then you click it, it's like, yeah, nothing of the sort. Like it's a totally different video, etc. Like, yeah, but yeah, secure the bag, man. Do what you need to do, and always close the video.
So yeah. So, yeah, there's a vigil held for the 2 dogs who were shot in Limehouse 2 weeks ago.
Yeah. Oh, okay. And we come up from Somerset this weekend. Yeah.
Came up from Somerset. So, like, my question is, yeah, do you think people care more about animals than they do about humans? And is that a good or bad thing?
I don't think they do, just because somebody's come from Somerset, because people come from Somerset when somebody's died in a different situation, innit? Well, not Somerset, but far locations, innit? And I understand where people go with the animals thing, because people might say, oh, well, humans do messed up stuff, animals don't. They're just innocent and we're subject to our whims, etc., etc., etc. That is one of the arguments that people make, and I've heard, and I get their logic for it. However, I don't agree. I don't think people care more. I just think that video particularly as well, you know, it was tapped. I think it can touch a nerve in different ways. In a way that if the last few touch a nerve type videos didn't touch you, well, this one can get you instead. But ultimately,
It didn't touch my nerve for the simple reason that I didn't watch it. In fact, most of these videos I don't watch.
Right,
I
okay.
didn't watch the I Can't Breathe. I didn't watch this one. I don't watch them.
Sure.
Rare. But like, if I can help it, I'm not watching it.
Yeah, sure.
Like,
It's just like the one where the guy's dogs got shot in
that's
London.
the one we're talking about, yeah.
No, I was more worried about them using a gun in public. Do you know what I mean? In case like a child passed and saw it, then that was my first thought. Oh my God, they shot it in public. That was it.
I mean, I was walking down the road and these 2 young boys were talking, very animated. And as I walked by, I kind of got a hint of the fact they were talking about this thing. And I was like, yeah, nah, man, feds are fuckeries. Fuck the police, you get me? And they started laughing, and we got into a conversation, and they was very passionate. They cared, like, you know, like, yeah, man, nah, man, and yeah, and it's just 2 dogs, and apparently what happened was and I'm saying so many things have gone on in society that I've not walked past 2 white boys on the block, you know, like roadish white boys on the block discussing the wrongful killing of this person, that person, rare, or whatever, or the injustices in the community against the minority groups and that. But the dog seems to have captured people's hearts and that. I don't know.
But remember the other one, the woman.
There's more people that are sponsoring animals and stuff like that than people that are sending money to charity for children. Do you know that?
That's right. You know, years ago, I remember my mum used to say to me, English people are funny, you know. You beat your child, they ain't gonna say nothing, but don't you dare pick up your hand to a dog.
Right.
She always say that.
That'll change now anyway. That's outdated. Mummy's got to update that, or that mummy's phraseology's got to be updated now, because now you can't beat your child. There's 2 things, you get me?
That's what they say.
Yeah, now you can't beat your child, but back in the day, that was definitely true. Definitely true.
When you saw the push there, because I remember somebody said to me at one of my shows, he phoned up and he said, Auntie, They got this thing like women, you know, that's how some women are getting old now. They decide they don't want a man. But what they're doing in America now is going to the sperm bank and choosing to become single parents.
Wow.
When I said to him, well, they're just replacing the child with a dog.
Yeah.
Replacing the dog with a child. He goes, what do you mean? I said, what do you think's more expensive to keep, a child or a dog? And he said, a child. I said, not necessarily. I said, you go online and you look at what these women who can afford to have that kind of treat. He was shocked. He goes, no, they got jewelry encrusted. I said, yeah, name brand. I said, yeah. He couldn't believe it. He goes, all for a dog.
Do you know what?
So
A dog's more, you know, and it's definitely a lot more front loaded.
Yeah, a dog can cost more, man.
Depends on how you get it, because obviously there's already the initial
type of dog and what you want to do in it, because obviously
it's true. Because I think it's the same with kids. Like, it's up to you what you want to do. Like, you can do this type of thing semi-free. Yeah. However, say you pay a few grand for a dog, that's the starting point. Then you got to do the proper vet stuff. Yeah. That all costs money. All that stuff that you would have done the equivalent with a child was free.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? But then again, children start needing clothes. Dog don't need no clothes.
No,
dogs are so expensive, and certain dogs are so expensive, and the way that they're looked after is on such a high scale that it definitely costs more than your average child. That's a fact.
Go on Google puppy designer jacket.
My ends are littered with dog walkers, dog keepers.
Thank you. Now, if you're working, you need to have your dog looked after and trained. Again, another thing.
Dog trainers, dog that, dog this, rare. You know, you got the dog. You know, you got the dog hotels when you go on holiday, and the dog this and the dog that. Like, there's so much things. Yeah.
The diamond collar.
Dogs go around in jacket in summer.
Yeah.
So, rah. I said, "Wow, ain't your dog a bit?" No, I never put it like that because I know how people get. I know how. I said. Oh, does she get cold yet? And she was like, yeah. She's skinny. You know them skinny little whippety dogs.
Yeah.
Little run with the hunchback. It was one of the tiny ones. Yeah. Yes, and then it had some big puffer jacket on, and it was hot, bruv. I was walking home from gym in my Rascal t-shirt. Yeah.
But them dogs look like rats, innit?
Yeah.
They look like
face.
No, but it's because they start living in these flats and that. This is what I'm saying. Like, everything's a product of something else. That's why they're getting these whippets and stuff. Because a whippet is borderline a cat.
Yeah.
No, I'm not even taking the piss. Greyhound too. Like, apart from that sprint that they do, they just want to chill around you, catch in different places, low maintenance, short hair. Do you know what I mean? It's like that's you get me. Like,
man said the whippet is basically a cat.
No, I said almost. I said almost.
I know, almost a cat. No, but you're right. All them little dogs.
And you know something, right? As an ex-dog owner, because I had my dog put down, it's like I just expecting, I'm going to go to the vet, explain to them, get the dog put down. Oh no, they want to sit down, ask me if they want to talk to me. We booked the time. When I went there, I thought, I'm just going to hand the dog over. They had the room set aside for me. I'm like, I'm going in. Would you like to have your last moments together? I'm thinking it's Barbados. You know, I didn't expect that. I said, nah. I said, I'm just going to drop him off. I'll pick up the ashes later. Whenever, just give me a call. Have you said your goodbyes to each other? The dog looked at me. I looked at him. We both looked at her like, what the hell? And off he went. But they had the whole service as part of their simplicity package.
We sponsor bears out here. We sponsor donkeys. That big advert on TV. You know how much it is to put an advert on TV?
Yeah, I know. But then this is the thing as well. So it's like
there's a time where I will see that. Like,
there's a funding behind it, though, isn't it?
Mud. You know what I'm saying? Big business. But all that big business is generated from what? People's compassion. I'm saying there's more compassion for animals than for fellow man. Not to say that there's not compassion for fellow man, but there's more for animals. And it's growing.
Because if you go and spend a weekend, right, watching, or whenever you're watching TV, and then just have a bit of paper and write out how much it costs you if you subscribe to everything. Just write down the charity, how much they want a month, minimum, compared to ones for the human. And then you see how much they want. You could have a whole like not even a farm, a safari park.
Yeah, and yeah, it's just mad. I'm telling you, like.
But don't get me wrong. But you always heard that the English were mad after animals and dogs and stuff.
Yeah,
It's
we
like
love animals
around the world.
But the man and the woman that will run out there and dash paint and say fur is murder and run up in Louis Vuitton, run up in Paris Fashion Week or whatever.
Yeah, they've not run up.
They're not going to be involved when
no council building.
When something happens in the community, like they're not involved. They're detached. It's crazy.
Do you know what I was going to say? You know what I was going to say about that? Yeah.
So that good?
Sorry, right. Yeah, I was just going to say. Yeah, I think it's part of a bigger thing of like the way people view the system. And the way people view the victims of the system and the different aspects of how the system affects humans, and the way they see animals outside of that, and the way probably there's a lot of responsibility attached to human suffering. Whether that responsibility is rightfully attached or not, there is a lot of sense of responsibility that's attached to human suffering. I'm just guessing. Don't all respond at once.
Sorry, man. I'm typing, trying to
Me too, bro.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. So if you
I
can
would say that there's responsibility attached to human suffering, and when I say personal responsibility attached to it, rightfully or wrongfully, I think because of the way we understand causes and situations and incidents, we can have this emotional response that's more related to our identity and how we relate to the thing, whereas the animal is outside of that.
Outside of it. You ain't got
a
problem with bears.
It's innocence completely.
It's the bears all right. It's those black fellas.
Yeah, you know what I mean? There's no reason why you should hurt a bear, whereas the black guy wasn't complying.
The honey badger's cute. Yeah, but them Asians, fucking hell. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah.
No, but even stuff that
prejudice. It's a different type of prejudice. Like if anything, it's a different type of prejudice. We already accept. A lot of people accept. Yeah, I don't, but a lot of people accept that we are superior to animals.
Yeah.
So this is a given. So technically, they're already on the bottom of the barrel, right?
Yeah.
Technically, when it comes to like
the way we actually think and serve up.
Yeah, to a degree, but then at the same time, like you said, it's more personal when we're dealing with humans. So, like, a nigga's a nigga, innit?
Yeah, but okay.
Can
I put it in reverse though? Can I put it in reverse quickly?
Cool.
Like I don't know.
I probably would end up treating this donkey better than this human because we've labeled them as this and we look at them as low. Even though I'm gonna go and eat a chicken, which shows that I don't rate animals. I'm not really gonna eat this slave, but at the same time, I'd protect my horse or my livestock over this. You know what I mean?
But this is the thing of these charities. Who's doing this to the donkey? A lot of the time, the donkey charity is for some foreign land where they don't know how to look. Well, they quotes don't know how to look after animals properly.
Yeah.
So it's like save them from these barbarians aspects.
People are cruel to animals.
No,
right?
no, 100%. I'm just getting it. Like I'm just looking at the narrative.
It's a bit of a social construct, and depending on where you are, is what cruelty is to an animal. Some would say having a dog, having a pet, having goldfish is cruel.
In your yard and not just like
you know. Some would say eating them is cruel. Wearing them is cruel. Living in their environments is cruel. So it's a sliding scale, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
We're gonna tell people that they're being cruel to animals and go and eat a chicken burger.
Yeah.
Right? Convict someone. Look how you treated that bear. And then we're gonna farm like sheep or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, I'm saying though, isn't it?
Yeah. and the battery farming thing and all that. But then
And sell
again,
bug spray
but
and
then
that.
this is like again, I think it
We can
plays
sell
into
bug
it.
spray. Why is bug spray insect killer allowed? Why are rat traps allowed? Why is that allowed?
Because they're just purely annoying. It's almost unanimous.
By your standards, isn't it? But
No, I
bears
know, I
are
get it, man. I
bears
get
are
it.
kind of annoying when they're eating you, and chasing you down. Yeah. Do you understand? Well, you can have a bear trap. I don't know. They're probably illegal, but bear traps did exist. But yeah, they're probably illegal now. Think about it. In today's PC world, you're probably not allowed a bear trap or nothing like that. Yeah, and you got your gun and that. You're allowed your gun. Even farmers over here, they're allowed their gun for predators that are trying to take their prey or whatever. Do you know what I mean? Zellini, big up yourself, bro.
Big up, Zellini.
What go on, family? What go on? Big up, man. Big up, Auntie Jenny.
Hi.
Big up, man. Yeah, broski. What you saying, man? What's been going on?
I said, I'm just playing this video, right?
Yeah.
We come up from Somerset this weekend.
Yeah.
I see this earlier still. Oh, yeah.
Right. I was watching this. I was like, yeah. I was just laughing to myself.
You thought the same thing as me, Joe. You thought the exact same thing as me, bro.
The man came up from Somerset, and I was like, yeah, man, it's mad that they turn up for animals, isn't it? Like, I'm not saying it's anything crazy, but I'll tell you this for sure.
Yeah.
There's about 3 local spots, where people have died and been murdered or been killed, been knocked over.
Yeah.
There's not that much flowers out there like that. It's not all, do you know what I mean? All these portraits and all that. It's not like that. So I don't know, man. This is just an example, but I would say that from my experience, people of this good nation, at the very least, care about animals more than they do, let's say, the ethnic minorities or the equality of their fellow man.
100% agree.
Well, you know when you see the video on repeat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it has an impact as well.
Oh, the video
so like, do you know what I mean? Videos can be repeated more and more and more and more and more. And this dog one, I seen bare time. I didn't see it, but I saw that it was posted loads and loads of times. So every time I interacted with a screen, it was there, it was there, it was there. Then it reached the news. Then I've seen people reacting to it. Do you know what I mean? So again, the frequency of exposure can affect how serious you see something. Because you could hear a whiff of a story, like you could hear a whiff of a story, like, yeah, man, fuck the people. And then you kind of over it. But then when you see the knee and the neck and dog and this part and
Plus
that
this
part,
new sensation of like this the group reaction, right? So it's like you've seen it a few times or you've seen it, and now you're hearing about people's reactions to it. Like people are appalled.
do you know what I mean? Like I was seeing like when I saw the picture of the 2 dogs and the man's just kissing the dogs, obviously how these like do with the dog and that. Like, do you know what I mean? It did make me think again about the thing, because when I saw the video, I was like, well, yeah, these police, they're police, you know what they're like? They're probably prang. They're clearly not skilled with the dog thing, and they just decided to shoot. Yeah, dickheads, I know. You see, when I seen that, when the guy was cuddling the dogs on the train, that's when I just thought like pussholes reporting things. Probably some dickhead with a whippet saw the dog foaming at the mouth and thought, yeah, man, dangerous to everybody, and just escalate. Do you know what I mean? It made me think of all the Karen type behavior.
I heard that there was 2 people, 2 women or a girl and a woman with a little dog.
The video and I deleted it.
With a little dog, and the little dog was barking at his dogs, and one of his dogs maybe barked back. The little girl kind of got pulled by the dog she was holding or whatever, fell down and maybe hurt herself, and then they complained and said, your dog's
That's so sad.
No, what she said is
so sad. And this is what I'm saying. So it's like, it's not compassion for animals that I'm feeling. It's just like disappointment with how we get down. Do you know what I mean? Because you know where I train, in it. Like I see bear dog walking going down, and I see these type of interactions sometimes, and then everyone's taking moral. You should have him on the lead. And there's this whole hierarchy of what class you are compared to what dog you've got.
You see,
There's the
what I
whip
can
it
see.
people, there's the designer dog people, and then there's the dog that could rip your baby to shreds people, and like they don't really get along sometimes.
Do you want to know something? Yeah, I literally just come from the vet about an hour and a half ago. Yeah, and I was talking to the vet about this. She went for a checkup and some worming tablets and some other stuff. But she basically said it. This comes down to control of your dog on both parts, isn't it? Yeah,
exactly. Of course.
She was like the way they're trying to make it out is like it was the guy's fault, and she said it may have been to a certain degree, but the other party also has a lot of responsibility in this.
You see when your dog's big, it's kind of
then
like how the black guy would have been treated in this situation.
But then I was just talking to her a bit more on that, and was talking about like the reaction on that, because I see this video earlier on, and she was basically saying that she kind of agreed, didn't it? You get me? Like people look at animal life over human life in a lot of equations. You get what I'm trying to say? Like she basically gave me not an example, but she was talking about. She's like, people walk past people that are asking for change, but they will go and pet a dog. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Like she's actually quite cool.
So listen to me, man. I'm telling you, yeah. Remember, I'm the #1 man apart from Caesar. Yeah, that really sees the relevance of dogs and humans. Bro, the analogy between us is so mad. Like in almost every circumstance, I can find a dog-related analogy, because I don't know how to explain it, because obviously you got a dog in it and whatever. When you got dogs, all right, for a fact, yeah, people that would never interact with me, yeah, will see the dog, greet the dog. Oh, love the dog. Oh, lovely. Get up, yeah. But maybe even ask me 3-4 questions about the dog. The dog, get up and walk off, yeah. And have never even made eye contact with me. Never even looked in my
I call them the dog people. the dog people. Once you get a dog, take the dog to the park.
There's people that they're walking, they look at the dog and will don't even look up, because they've already seen or they already know it's a black don, and you're not even. It's mad, cuz like it shows.
Do you know what I find? Where I live, I find it's a type of dog. Because when I had my big dog up there, nobody ever approached the dog, except women used to come up to me and let their children touch the dog. And I'll say to them, "Why are you allowing your child to touch the dog?" They said, "If it was a small dog." No way. And nearly everybody in Coventry said that. Now, I sent JEDI the other video on WhatsApp, and people that got dogs will know, them little dogs, they're yappy.
Yep.
And the woman said that the dogs attacked her dog. And if you look, it seems like the dogs were interested in her dog, because it's a yappy little thing. She just screamed, picked up the dog, and the dog just went back to its owner. And then she went and said that the dog attacked her dog. Now, we didn't see nothing in the news about her dog being attacked. After she said it, nothing like that at all. And when I saw the video, I just thought to myself, no wonder the dog get excited, because she overreacted.
Yeah, this is the other thing with these owners, yeah? You see when you've got a fucking wire attached between you and this creature, and it knows you because it's all it's known. Like all your little whimsical ideas, all your little stupid feelings that you're having, yeah, right or wrong, yeah, the dog's picking up on them and thinking, yeah, I'm joining in, because that's all the dog wants to do a lot of the time when it's part of your family. Is just join in with whatever you're on. So if you're there getting pranked, guess what the dog's doing?
But the thing is, she was screaming and the dog looked at her like, oh my God, and walked back.
Oh, did he?
The dog walked back to its owner. And the dog and the owner was saying, like, you're crazy. Like, why are you screaming like that? You're mad. It's you, not the dogs.
No, of course. But this is when the owners get like that, they're going to pick up.
The owners always make it worse. You know what I mean?
She did. She made them. The thing is, the dogs weren't even going for her dogs. It seems that the dog thought, oh, what's that little yappy thing? Walked up to her. She started screaming, snatched her dog up under her arm.
This is what I'm saying. This that dog politics.
And then she was screaming her head off.
Yes, that dog politics.
Yeah, because then the dogs want to jump up then. Yeah.
They didn't jump up though. Somebody filmed it. They didn't jump up. The dogs walked away. And I thought,
the exact same thing happens in my dogs and bigger dogs when I walk it. But you know what? Like you can kind of tell when if it's that sort of vibe, you get me, and the owner will give the impression or won't even let the dog get within a certain distance. But more time they're just seeing what each other's on. That's it. You get me? That's it.
You freaked out. Me, if I see somebody with a little dog off the lead and somebody with a great big massive dog off the lead, I'm avoiding the little dog.
Exactly. That's it. That's common sense right there.
Look what she's doing. You gotta make it bigger.
It's the same. It's the same stuff that certain women do when people are fighting.
Thank you.
It makes it 10 times worse. Like, why
This
is
is disgusting. That is disgusting. You know, is that the same thing that led to the thing? So
yeah,
what's horrible noise?
The thing that we saw is the next day.
Yeah, why are you screaming that?
And look how she's dressed. Look how she's dressed.
But these people, man, got so much. They've got so much social currency.
You know the type, isn't it? You know the type of person, isn't it?
They've got so much social currency. It's peak. That's just
there's one there.
And the dog
has a small.
He basically got Karen.
Yeah. And that's what everybody's going mad about, because she said that the dog attacked her dogs. And you know, normally if a dog gets attacked by another dog, they might show the dog been to the vet or bandages up, nothing. And as you can see, once she started screaming, the dogs thought, shit, you're all mad, and went back to the owner.
Yeah.
See, if they could do that to a dog and get the dog smoked, what can they do to a human?
Yeah,
They do it to black people. They do it to all kinds of people.
Like you didn't have to scream. There was no need for that. There's no need for that. Just pick your dog up.
I didn't know that was what.
Just take your dog away. Yeah, like if you want to cuss, the owner, fair enough. But the screaming thing, like what the hell?
So that's why everybody's going mad, because the dogs did not attack her dogs. If you look at his dog goes up to the dog. She picks up her dog. Look, the dog looks at her like, "You're mad."
He shot him with a shotgun as well.
And that's what it was. The dogs were tied together. The dogs were tied together by a chain. They shot one
used
dog.
the shotgun, man.
Remember when
it's not the right caliber of rifle?
And then that dog was trying to get to the owner because they just tasered the owner. So the dog was going to get its owner, dragging the dead body of the other dog along with it, and then they shot that one.
But it backed down as well. It backed down, didn't it? It went to go for the police, and then because of the dead weight of the other dog, it sort of realised that it sort of backed off. And then that's when that busy went over with his fucking shotgun.
Yeah.
Because he had it at first, and then it ran off, didn't it? And then he got it when it.
If you've got
the
one,
lead went towards again.
You see one of those collars on the stick. One of those collars on the stick. I know because I've had the pit taken away. And what they do, they normally take the dog with one of them chain things, put it in a van, go and get it tested.
This is what none of that went down this time around.
None of it. They didn't put a procedure. That's what and I know because I had a dog and it was a pit, and they said no, they took it to get it tested. It said great temperament. They gave it all the tests, fine temperament, tattoo neutral, dog's yours.
Yeah, but you know what? Like I could just imagine the phone call that she's probably made to the police and what she's probably said. So they're probably come there with the intentions that this dog has done a madness. Yeah, so
that's what she said. She said that the dogs attacked her and her dog.
Yeah,
look at that. Look at that video.
The way she just screamed. Imagine her on the phone.
Yeah,
exactly.
I know, it's just, you can spell it all out like the between sentences and that, and it's horrible, man. It's absolutely.
That's why everybody's going mad, because of all the circumstances that led up to it. Because they're like, the dogs were gentle, the dogs didn't do anything, and up to now we can't see nothing about no dog that got attacked. We can't see little Fluffy with bandages on suffering from stress. The dogs must be suffering from the screaming that she done in its ear.
So basically, this is why we got more sympathy for animals.
Have you seen?
Because this is how humans roll. Humans are created the fucking.
Yeah, we say to her, stop it, you effing lunatic. You're calling her lunatic.
Jedi, have you shown the video of the dog getting shot?
Nah, and I've not watched it. I don't think I watched it either.
I was gonna say it's on that Sam Walker UK.
Okay. Nah, I ain't gonna. I don't know, man.
I think there's no point having procedures if you ain't going to follow them. That's my view.
Yeah, otherwise you're taking the law into your own hands, innit?
And I think that's what they did.
Yeah.
Have you seen the Fed? Or I've seen the Fed on video somewhere complaining about all the hate he's been getting.
Do you know if you were to shoot a deer? Do you know if you were to shoot a young roebuck? with a shotgun, you'd go to prison because it's not the right caliber of rifle. It's illegal to do. You've got to use the right rifle to put the right.
If you were to
animal
attack
down.
a police dog, if you were to attack a police dog, the same thing would happen. You go to jail.
But they didn't attack anybody. That's the whole point. They just took one woman's word. And apparently he'd been banned from keeping dogs before. And I think they just had enough of him because they had somebody, an ex-police officer, and he says, oh, he'd been banned from keeping dogs. The dogs can rip your neck off in a heartbeat. And, you know, and he was inebriated and he wasn't in control of his dogs.
Listen,
Again, that's that Fed stuff, that Fed kind of thing that they do.
Yeah, that's what they put out there.
If someone's got rap sheet and you're fed up of them, that's your personal problem. Like, you've been called to deal with the fact that he's not, I don't know, something minor's going on. It doesn't mean you bring your strap and just shoot his dogs and taser him and everything. You don't like him, that's your personal thing. Maybe you say, let me skip this one because my emotions aren't intact for the case.
They used to say, let me at him.
No, I'm just saying, what this video is cool, but then a conversation can get age restricted, yeah?
Yeah.
Agenda.
I get you.
Big up YouTube, man. Hey.
But yes, that was just the start of it. And the end, unfortunately.
Yeah, I never seen that, but I've only seen the actual bit.
Yeah. I like to do my research before I make judgment. I think
I've heard about that.
Because I think nowadays to research something and research it properly, you can go and like find, no, that don't sound right. There's got to be something else to go with it, you know? So I'm loving this new technology when it comes to research.
But even without that first video, Auntie Jenny, even just going off the video on the side of the canal, it was bang out of order. There was no justification at all.
I think that if I was a parent and I was walking past, I'd be concerned about what my children are seeing.
Because shooting shotgun pellets next to a window as well. Mad.
Surrounded by flats.
You know, you think, this is the UK, we don't shoot things on the street. We do now.
Every now and now, again, they do. So, yeah, it's just...
I've never heard of a dog being shot just like that. Not a dog that's with its owner.
Yeah, because you know what it is? Because it
wasn't a wild,
video.
rampant dog or something.
Because it wasn't on video, like, it's not, and it's not the point.
Yeah.
Like, I think I'm looking at it as, like, whoever, whether it be a dog, whether it be a person, whether you want to take someone's kid without proper reasons for doing it, it's just this constant overzealousness based off the back of dickheads reporting. Like, I look at it in principle, innit? Either because you're heavily following procedure or for a moment of madness you like allowed a procedure. Both ways, just like you're causing pure suffering, like stop it.
The first thing I thought about was they didn't follow procedure.
No, but this one, no. What I'm saying is that no, because there's versions of these types of situation where people are following procedure so hard that again they just create a madness. But yeah, this is the one where they didn't follow it. They used one gun, shooting at dog, sent out people who don't even like dogs to do. Yeah.
Lad, he's probably bloodthirsty as well. They're busy.
Mate, as I said, like he's done some
reaction.
He's done some reaction himself, and he's just started getting on to people about all the hate he's getting. You can't say nothing to me.
There's been X amount of petitions to for his job and all sorts of rubbish.
Yeah, so we know what we're dealing with here, basically.
Yeah, well, I wasn't really feeling that little video.
Because somebody done an interview on it on YouTube. I can't remember what the channel was, GB or something news or something. And the guy was basically saying, so what now? We got first it was feminism. He's saying there is there doggism or something like that. Why are we going all out for a dog?
I don't know. Why are we getting all that for a dog? I don't know. Maybe because people think, well, first, I don't know, man. just life, innit? Some people
But
respect life.
is the
But at the same time, a lot, like I said, a lot of people will cry for the dog and go home and eat a burger.
That was one of the comments on that video.
You know what I was going to say? Depending on where you are, a lot of people go and eat a dog, hot dog. Yeah, but I didn't eat that. I'll be politically correct. Hot dog.
Yeah. Do you know what it is though? I think like the dog's the galvanizer of the situation. Like, yeah, it's tugged on certain people's heartstrings that might not have been tugged in a different situation. But if people have basically got together and get on some fuck the police shit, innit? Or worse to that effect. So yeah, it's just how it is, man.
I'm going to send you something, right, JEDI? And this is the one where the guy was just, I don't know.
Auntie Jenny, are you on your phone right now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Why?
No, because I'm saying if you was on a laptop, then you could share your screen or you could post it in the private chat.
Oh no, I watched it on the laptop. I didn't know I could do all of that. I'm on the laptop, but I just always send you stuff.
Yeah, send it via this private chat, then I can just click on it here or.
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
Okay, let me just find out what it was then.
I'm gonna end up having to do that basically. So you.
Yes, I could do it. I could do it. I'm gonna do it. All right, I'm gonna find it.
So what's been going on, Zalini?
Wouldn't mind if you pitch it. I'm still, man. Done a little work earlier on, came back, took the dog to the vet, get her food and jumped on the panel, bro.
Yeah. Well, you missed us. Well, I don't know if you heard it. We were trying to find out what was the Rick thing. I was just trying to get the update for the Rick and Beefy thing, but I basically...
Yeah, found out. Yeah, nah, Rick, you weren't really feeling it still, you get me? Started calling people all sorts of expletives. But yeah, man. Big up Rick, man. Ain't seen you in a couple of days still, my brother. You know what I mean? Jump back on the panel, man. I mean, reason and that.
Yeah, therefore. Big up Rick. Dogs lies, but
yeah, they do, but not more than humans. Sorry, that's just for me still.
What does that mean? Does that mean that you got to care about every human cause before you care about a human?
This is the thing.
Not necessarily. But it just means if I'm ever in a situation and it comes down to a human's life or a dog's life, I'm going to choose the humans without a doubt.
You know what's mad?
Yeah, I know you're going to say some mad situation. All right, cool. There's one or two exceptions to that, bro. Yeah, but yeah, for the most part.
For the most part, yeah, I hear you.
Right, Scooby Doo or Phillips Schofield, which one?
That's just a cartoon dog, you know.
Reggie.
Exactly.
Oh. I sent you something, Jen. Still, man. Jamaica taking more L's still. You get me when you're ready.
Yeah, you're another one, man. Put the link in the thing, man. Put the link in the private chat. What the hell, man? You're not taking a piss. Fucking jamos. And Baisies.
Have you ever heard the story of Beg Gellert?
Who?
The Welsh. Beg Gellert, the story. It's a place in Wales, and it's like a little folk story about the King Llewellyn, and he went out hunting one day, and he left the baby at home, and he come back, and there was blood all over the house, and the baby weren't in its like crib sort of thing. And he seen his Irish wolfhound. He had an Irish wolfhound, and he seen his Irish wolfhound in the corner covered in blood. And he thought the baby had been killed by the dog. So he killed the dog. And then he went into another room, and the baby was alive, and there was like 6 wolves around the baby.
Six
It's like a
wolves,
famous thing, like 'cause there's like a grave there that's been there for like ancient times, like
wolves.
Wolves, yeah.
What that had
when
been
wolves,
killed?
when wolves were still roaming in Wales, like, so it was like
Well, wait,
couple of thousands
wait,
years ago.
there were 6 wolves that had been killed by the wolfhound.
Yeah, but the king had thought that his dog had killed the baby, so he killed the baby. Sorry, he killed the dog, then went in the other room. So like so then the town was then named after the dog, which was called Beggellet. You can go there and there's like you can go to the grave and all that with the dog.
Wow.
Let's
North
go
Wales.
on
It's lovely.
holiday to visit the dog's grave.
Wow.
Yeah, the dog's grave, yeah.
Now the town's named after the dog. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's a mad story. Sounds like a good cartoon or something, man.
Matthew would like it there, lad. There's a pub called the Saracen's Head in Beggellet.
Why would he like it?
He likes his Saracens, doesn't he? He's got a Saracen sword in that, hasn't he? But yeah, anyone who can get a chance to get to Beggellet, it's one of the nicest places in the country, like, and one of the nicest places in Wales. It's like 2.5 hours away from me. It's stunning. River, you can walk down the river for hours. It's lovely. You can like swim in the river. It's gorgeous.
Come to your trip to Wales, actually.
No, I love Wales. It's only down the road from me, though, Auntie Jenny.
No, where I'm going is nowhere near you.
Can be there in like 4 to 5 minutes.
There's a guy and he lives, he's got this place by a river. I know I've got YouTube up, so I know the echo's not me. Right, so it's not my echo because I close YouTube.
Probably heathen.
So whoever it is,
It's definitely heathen.
Look on them, look at you there. Stand up and watch the whole thing. So what you think them youth that think growing up? It's okay if you dress up like woman. Look on them, man. You can't tell me say them boy are behind them sing fence and a real batty boy.
Was it Animal Farm?
And that is just the truth. You get me? No garrison.
That's not
Which is a real garrison don't uphold to these things.
Trinidad.
And I just say the things that even America make you know now. Once you come from Jamaica, you can't run goddamn place boy you seek asylum through your gear. Because when them check the data, be a batty boy live at Jamaica, you know see where you gone? Behind the zinc fence. When I see them thing I reach behind the zinc fence, you know say Jamaica gone, you know. Look on them little youth there. Stand up and watch the whole thing. So what you think them youth that think growing up? It's okay if you just...
Is that Jamaica, yeah?
That's what my man's saying. My man
Bro, you can't hear the commentary, fam.
My man said it's a real garrison as well.
Bro, that's yard, bro. Jed, bro, it's yard. Like, you get me. We're not even gonna get me. Like, you know me. I would be the first to be like, nah, it's somewhere else. You get me?
Up like woman.
Nah, because remember, he's
Normally-
commenting on a video that's posted. You have to be sure that it's Jamaica. Because it could be another country. That's all I'm saying.
But what
the
he's saying, right?
Jamaican, but like, I don't see anything else that says that's definitely Jamaica. You look, tell me.
I don't know. But what he's saying is that normally Canada takes in anyone. So you will find not just Jamaica, I'm going to say the whole Caribbean, as far as I'm concerned, is that if they got a law that is, the laws said that you can't be gay in your island, that you can apply to Canada and say that you want to seek asylum because you're being persecuted for being gay.
Cut out, Auntie Jenny.
Oh, sorry. But yeah, so you can get persecuted for being gay. So Canada will take you in. Canada takes in a lot of people, because I know people that would just want to lie because they get to Canada to say I'm gay. So now you find that, I bet you now they've dropped that law in Barbados. Less people leave to go and live in Canada under that guise. And so that's what I was taking from this video, that even if it is Jamaica, what he's trying to show them is that they can't run to Canada no more and say they've been persecuted because Jamaica's full of gay people. So he's exposing them because these are the same people that will go and claim asylum, say they've been persecuted because it's against the law to be gay.
He just sounds disgusted. Cause he just like, boy, from this is going on behind the zinc fence, the place is done. Get me? Out front, uptown, maybe, but behind the zinc fence. And man said that this is a real garrison
got the
as
little
well.
picnic
They might
them
know
there,
where
man.
it is.
Yeah, got the
Play
little
it
picnic
again and
them
listen
there,
to what
bruv. Are
he's
you
saying.
mad?
Yeah.
I heard everything he said.
Yeah. Somebody called it the gay visa. A lot of people, before it used to go, they used to be, yeah, we need fruit pickers. Now they're just taking fruity people. Because I know a girl here, and the dad told me, oh, she's going to Canada. And then he come back and goes, you know what she said to me? That she's going to go and tell them she's being persecuted. I said, watch, the Prime Minister still take away that law. So said, so done.
Look on them, man. You can't tell me say them boy are behind them zinc fence and a real batty boy. And that is just the truth. You get me? Known garrison, which is a real garrison, don't uphold to these things. And I just saw the thing said, even America make you know now, once you come from Jamaica, you can't run go them place boy you seek asylum through your gear. Because when them check the data, be a batty boy live at Jamaica, you know see where you gone? Behind the zinc fence.
Is that the gully people?
I don't know if that's Jamaica, man.
Is that the gully people?
In the comments, and I know you deny everything, but
no, hey Jed, I respect what you're trying to do right now, bro.
I'm not trying to do anything. Yeah, you're a dickhead. I ain't trying to do that. Genuinely, I'm looking in the comments and I'm seeing some comments saying, "Raw, that ain't Jamaica, very this and that."
Yeah,
and
but you always, bro.
It seems a little bit too. It seems a little bit. I don't think it's real, cuz I know you got the gully and all that, but that ain't the gully, cuz, and that's like.
But my man said known garrison.
Huh?
He said known garrison, and it's a real garrison. So it's like he knows where it is. That's the way he's implying.
Yeah, and also, man, I understand this is 2023, bro. In certain places, because you get me. Like not everywhere is shower town, bro. You get me? Pause. Like this is it's sad to say, but bro, you get me? Times change, fam. Yeah, like we were saying the other day, everywhere's getting infiltrated with this sort of, you get me, behavior, bro. So I believe it, isn't it?
You got man adjusting man's Gucci bag and all that. You know, certain people that love the money and that. So I don't know, man.
Yeah, big up Mr. Lee, man. I felt like that when I saw the video. Hence why I sent that first message to Shani, man. You know what I mean?
The first ex-Jamaican on the panel. That's one of my accolades.
Jesus. Yeah.
What do you say, ex-Jamaican?
Yeah, the first Trilluminati, that's first ex-Jamaican from years ago.
Bombastic side eye. Trust me.
Me said that.
Me said that. Ex-Jamaican, me said that. That's
from a long time, and this is why I said it. Because I said Jamaica's carrying on with some foolishness now. They're not. What I remember as Jamaican values just don't exist no more.
Yeah, exactly. And this is why I can believe it, bro. Yeah, I can believe it, bro.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that was a mad thing. Big up for that. That was crazy. Wow, people feel about that. How you lot feel about that, man? Not you lot, but you lot in the chat. What's going on, man? I ain't gonna lie, I got my mind on going to grab this item, man.
What's that?
Nah, there's something at the road that I want to go and collect before they shut the gate. I just wanna.
Yeah, go on. Dick man's here, innit? Go on.
Yeah.
I just googled gay zinc fence Jamaica. Why are you laughing?
Gay zinc fence.
And it come up. Dark zinc fence. It come up. Gay rights. Use a flag with civilian rainbow sheet. They're going against getting scraped in dark zinc fence lanes. Yeah. But it's a long-winded story. But I was surprised that it come up dark zinc fence. I just think it's just a paling, but they want to call it a dark zinc fence. They can.
Fun, Jamaica. What are we talking about anyway?
Yeah, it gives a story of a guy talking in Jamaica. When you Google it. Yeah, it says out of the closet, out of Jamaica.
There's a whole new meaning.
Oh, he reckons that he was in church and then he decided that he was trying not to offend people with his walking. And he said that people used to ask him, "Who you look pon be, man?" Yeah.
And then go on.
I'm trying to think where it is that he said, okay, the zinc fences. But this ain't even a modern on its back. Sound like it's a terminology, the zinc fence.
No, yeah, he's talking about the zinc behind the zinc fence. He means this is the people them garrison. This ain't even no real addresses and that.
I don't even know whether he's talking about like the gully queens, because surely that's
No.
behind the zinc fence, that kind of area. 'Cause it sounds like
The gully's an actual gully, like land feature gully, like a gully in the
but
land.
this is just a fenced off area, so God knows what happens
Yeah.
on the other side of the fence.
Well, the other side of the fence is Jamaica, and this side of the fence is the ghetto, the garrison, like a real proper garrison. He's saying where the people, that's what he's saying. So from you seeing this going on this side of the zinc fence, Jamaica's done. That's what he's saying.
And they got a song on the other side of the fence. And that song.
Well, the other side of the fence, that's open Jamaica, isn't it? That's the government's Jamaica. But this side of the fence ain't no government Jamaica. This is the people, them, isn't it? It's the community, that
He
particular
was walking sweet though, with that whining. He looked like a proper leopard. I'm a woman because I can say that. It just makes men feel uncomfortable thinking about it.
Disgraceful.
But I don't understand why black men accept black gay men anyway. When this totally, it's not helping you as a gender.
Well, I don't know. We better mind this channel as well. Car. No one did
Yeah,
even get me.
let's just change the topic real quick. Yeah.
And the whole channel just got turned into a madness.
Change it.
Yeah, this is literally a fresh channel. Yeah, so you know what I mean? And I can already see some of the.
I ain't heard no bad language so
Hold
far.
on, man. Yeah, I can already see some of the algorithm working differently from this channel, right? So I understand that maybe we've battered the other one with so much expletives and so much madness that literally we just, I don't know, not doing ourselves no favors. So yeah, it's best that I would say that we can talk about what we want, but how we express ourselves has to be creative and imaginative and like, you know, with that in mind. And please,
PC.
I don't want no one jumping on me like, yeah, doing all the b-boy, this blah blah blah, bun, blah, like, you know, like the extra stuff. Because someone typed in the chat today,
I didn't like that.
Tommy tank over a child.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I saw that.
Like, are you right? Like, what are you doing? What are you doing, man?
That came from nowhere. I thought, where'd that come from?
No, it came from saying that Ali Dawah had
Oh,
Or
is that what
someone
that
else.
was?
No, but I mean, I didn't see the relevance to what I was watching because I don't know the history of him.
Oh yeah. There was a relevance to it because she's quoting somebody else.
Yeah.
But why are you gonna?
But I didn't know. I was just shocked by the comment.
Yeah, as most people would be that don't know what.
Mm.
You know what I mean? And it just looks like we just got that in, and they weren't even like he said. It was just the statement, which was like, "Yo, come on, man." That just looks
And you know the
mad.
thing is, like, if the language is down, if the language is like how it is today, then you can quite freely have it playing in your house, and people can come in and out, rather than having to put your headphones in like you've got some private kind of something going on. It'd be something that you can. Do you know what I mean?
I hear you, man, but you know, people at the same time, I need the balance. People got to be people. Adults got to be adults.
No, I mean the bad language, the swearing and the cussing.
Yeah, we just got to find a happy. To be honest,
Start saying sugar.
we're not on the perfect site for what we want to do. We're not on the optimal site for what we want to do, which is talk as adults and talk as we would. You know what I mean?
Have you ever thought about opening up one on another channel?
Yeah, of course. All right, you lot, I'll be back. You know, like, I'm not really one to like. I'm not really one to like vocalize my intentions or my thoughts or whatever. Like, I've had to learn to be like that, and it's something I'm trying to practice. So I'd rather just do stuff.
Do it.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
I'm with you.
I'll be back, man. I'm just getting on the road.
Yeah, man.
Make sure you get it. Don't get locked in. The phone call saying they shut the gate and I was still in there.
See, you lot were talking about that dog situation again, yeah? I met a girl at the weekend down in Hackney. She got attacked by one of those security dogs, you know, like where people are doing security overnight at warehouses and that, and they have a little dog with them, well, big dog with them.
Yeah.
Basically, this dog is like, because there's a gate obviously protecting, it's an empty warehouse. So the security guy, he's left the gate open after he's driven in, let the dog out the back of the car. The dogs ran out through the gate, attacked this random girl who was just by herself going to the shop across the road. And like the dog's just mauling her, and she's just like, what the hell? She put her leg up. She was like, yeah, because I had jeans on. I was thinking it'll do less damage to my leg than to my face, right? Anyway, the owner came out, and the owner was just, she was like, he was all over the place. Like, he wasn't even trying to recall the dog, nothing like that. Finally managed to get the dog away. Then the dogs ran back and attacked her again. This girl's left with scars, cuts, all kinds of stuff, right? This dog never got put down. The only thing that they've done is the company said, yeah, we're taking that dog off duty and we're going to put a different dog there instead. I'm saying, if they can shoot up the dog who allegedly attacked some other next little dog, why isn't this one, who's a professional, supposedly trained, security protection, wherever you are, why isn't that one getting put down?
Security dogs aren't even professional. They're just aggressive. Protection dogs are professional, but security dogs, police dogs, they're not even professional.
But surely they must have some sort of like training.
They do. They're trained to bite.
But are they not?
There's no legislation that they're under. There's no law of rule to say that they learned this, and they've passed this, and they've been recalled. That's down to the owner.
That security dog was probably like a police type trained dog.
Yeah.
If it was called a security dog, especially, it's not like them protection dogs that are super smart.
Right.
That can behave autonomously and they only bite if there's an actual reason. No way. Security dogs, when you hear the term security dog, beware.
Because my
just
dog,
like police dogs are terrible, man.
Yeah, but I see a video like 2 days ago of a police dog attacking a Fed. I can't remember if it was in England, but
biting up his handler.
Yeah, he tried to call something.
Maybe the owner's not handling that dog correctly in that sense. Obviously, some of it is down to the owners, isn't it?
100%.
Because my dog, people used to say to me, because when you walk past Barbados, you get all the dogs rushing the gates and rushing the fences. It's terrifying, especially if you go past big houses where they got them running wild. And my dog was always out, and he was a white German Shepherd, and he'd just be sitting there. And people say, like, even if police come up to me and say, "Don't your dog bark?" And I'm like, "Only when necessary." And they goes, "What do you mean when necessary?" I said, grab hold of me, and I scream, and you see what happens. And I had a friend in there, and he used to say, your dog's this, and your dog's that, your dog's useless. And then he come in and he started tickling me. I said, don't tickle me, because if I scream, you're going to get into trouble. And he's like, yeah, who's going to get me into trouble? And he tickled me, and I screamed, and all you saw was a dog just threw the door back. You see the dog just coming, pinned him on the floor, looked at him, looked at me. I showed the guy wet himself. And then I was like, I'm all right. And the guy just walked off, the dog just walked off like nothing. And the dog said, the guy said, you know what, right? I never thought that dog had it in him. I've never heard that dog bark. I've never seen that dog's teeth like, because kids go up to the dog, they play with the dog, they will count his teeth, and because he's such a big dog. And I said, no, he's there for the owner, not for the property.
Yeah, security dogs are just trained to be aggressors if someone's on the property. That dog,
Yeah, she
like
wasn't even on the property.
Out of the yard. Yeah,
yeah.
Like a police dog. That's how police dogs behave.
Right.
It's just every police dog I've ever seen. Yeah, they're random police dogs.
And you see, the thing is, that dog had no recall.
Behaves that way.
That dog wasn't trained properly because that dog had no recall.
That's exactly
because
what
if my dog sees something, and say he saw when he first come to Barbados, he saw chicken, he'd be like, yeah, there's a chicken, I don't know, and he'd be going down the road. I just say, and I call him back, Sky, here. And he just drop us and come back and sit down right next to me. People goes, how'd you do that? I said, that's like a lot of training.
Yeah.
But that dog wasn't trained because otherwise, once that dog started bounding towards, all he had to do is like a one-word command, and that dog just stopped.
Yeah, and the girl said he was just flapping all over the place, like didn't even know what to do with the dog.
And if you look at the guy whose dog got shot in the video with the screaming woman, once she started screaming and that, the dogs went back to the owner because it's like, hey, they're screaming, my owner's okay. And the dog just looked at her and went back to the owner.
Thinking, what's wrong with this mad woman?
Yeah. Whereas if that was the other dog now, a security dog, you're making noise, I'm going to attack you.
Yeah, the fact you said that dog ran out of the yard and just attacked the chick, that just sounds like a police dog. That's how they move. That's because I don't know what kind of training they get, but when they get taken out on duty, they just set them on people, right? That's what they do. When they get the dog out of the van and release the dog, they want the dog to run down someone and bite them every time. Otherwise, they're not letting it go.
Okay.
It's
See what I mean?
Yeah.
Once they let it go, that dog's just going to run and bite.
They just run and attack, yeah.
It's like when I first come here, people was worried about, the dogs chasing the cows and that. And my dog had a really unnatural obsession with cows. So he wanted to go with the cows, and I sat him down, and we sat there for half an hour. He wasn't allowed to move, watching the cows. He just got a bit closer, just let him watch the cows. And every day we went, and he wasn't allowed to move because he's an obedient dog, well trained. And we watched the cows, and somebody said, what are you doing? I said, I'm desensitizing him.
Yeah.
Do you know what I
letting him know these aren't your cows.
Yeah, after we walked back, it was just like we walked back past there, and I stopped, and he just looked at me like, do we have to? But yet they had an old man across the road, and he had sheep. And the dog knew they used to come to the gate, and you see the dog barking, the sheep barking, and man, they wasn't scared of each other. And I remember once the dog went for a walk because we didn't have him on the lead. And the guy said, I said, have you seen my dog? He goes, yeah, he was talking to the sheep. And people was like, that big dog just sits there talking to the sheep. Maybe because it's a German Shepherd. Who knows? But it was just fascinating to see that other local dogs would chase the sheep, and the sheep were not scared of my dog. But I think it's all to do with training. And people tend to get the dogs and don't put the training.
So make the dog sit there for half an hour and watch the animals. Tells the dog so much. You don't have to worry about the animals. You're not allowed to kill them. They don't belong to you. There's so much the dog's learning just from sitting there.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
It's like trying to get him to the park when I did, because I shipped him over from England, and I used to train him. And the thing is, people get dogs, they don't look at the breed that they're getting. And I wanted a German Shepherd because I wanted it for my mum. And I remember a woman said to me, how is it that you can come out the door, you can open the door, he sits there, he watches you, and then he doesn't come out until you call him? She goes, my dog just goes out to the door. I said, do you know how many trips we took to the park? It's took me a week to get him into the park. She goes, why? I said, I open the door crack, he barges the door, I shut the door.
Shut the door back.
Yeah.
I said, and
You
each
have to
day,
teach them
I said,
who's in control.
yeah. I know it's like Caesar. I call my son the dog whisperer. I used to like watching that Caesar guy, you know, the dog whisperer.
Yeah.
Because you get a lot of good tips from him. And I said to her, it took me ages. Sometimes I'd open the door and he'd wait, and then he'd go before the command. I shut the door. I said, it took him a week to get to the park. And if you pull on the lead, I'm turning around again. I'm stopping first of all.
Or just stop right there.
Yeah.
I'm not
I had to
moving.
do that with my dad's dog because she used to always be pulling on the lead, and to the point where I'm getting a backache and an arm ache and all kinds. I'm like, no, do you know what? We're just gonna stand here until you listen. You ain't going nowhere.
And get a harness. I used to get a healthy lead that goes around their mouth, but it's not actually. It looks like a muzzle, but it's not actually a muzzle. What it is, if the dog pulls, it shuts its mouth and pulls it back towards you.
Oh, I've not seen them ones, but I do think the harness is a lot better because I noticed she's fully stopped with the pulling situation since she got the harness rather than the collar and that.
The healthy lead, you can put the lead on the tip of your finger, and you can lead the dog with it. Because I had in England, I had a Mastiff, German Mastiff, and my 3-year-old granddaughter, we used to take the dog for a walk, and she always had control of the lead. And the people used to stop, like traffic used to stop, like, oh my God, that little dog, that big dog, and that little girl. When she stopped, he stopped. But when she
but you see that collar thing, like really and truly, obviously it was the old method, but when you really think about it, you kind of just choking the dog when you're walking, especially if you got a powerful dog as well. You know what I mean?
Especially when they do that pulling things, Alina, because then you hear their breathing, they're doing all that.
Yeah.
And you're like,
That's
bro, you're the
what
one
I'm
that's pulling. I
saying.
beg you, stop.
That's bad. I you know, I hate when I used to hear dogs being walked like that.
Wait, I didn't know that dogs can get hay fever. I see this little dog the other day and was making this weird noise. I looked at the owner, and the owner was like, "Oh, don't worry, it's just hay fever." I was like, "What? Dogs get hay fever?"
You see, Papa got it.
Certain dogs do. Certain dogs get eczema as well, don't they?
Do you know what though? I think that's more these newer hybrid type of.
I was wondering that.
I think it's all the interbreeding. Because when I had my dog, so many people wanted to breed him with an Akita. And I said, no. And they said, why? I said, because why am I going to go and get a poor German Shepherd for you then to mess it up with your hard breed Akita? And I think people just get too many dogs. They get all these dogs that are mixed up. And then you hear about dogs that can't breathe properly because of the way the breeders end up. Dogs that got eczema because of the rolls of skin falling down. You know, and that's why you get certain breeds susceptible to certain illnesses, and why the Kennel Club started refusing certain breeds.
Okay, that makes sense.
And people have all different mixes. Like I might have a good dog, you might have a good dog. Nobody's thinking about what type of manner or what goes with your breed of dog and what goes with my breed of dog. And sometimes you put them together and what you get isn't good. Yeah, blue dogs.
Sometimes you don't know what the result of it is going to be, especially if it's a mix that hasn't been done before. I heard people talking about this a few weeks ago about, oh, yeah, let's just mix 2 random dogs and make up a whole new breed of dog or something like that. But how do you know what the outcome of that is going to be?
Yeah, you're right. Because they don't want to go for a proper mongrel. You know, years ago, you used to have a proper mongrel. It was just a basic mongrel dog. You know, a bits of this and a bits of that. Best dog a man could ever have. You know, loving dog. Then all of a sudden you get these hybrid dogs and they started mixing them up, and then you find that people got to have diets, special creams, lotions for their skin.
Right. And that's what I'm saying. Even with all this hay fever and stuff, I'm thinking, is this it? Is this because you're making your dogs be all sensitive and not letting them out in natural environment?
Sometimes it's about inbreeding as well, isn't it? You know what I mean? Two with the same pedigree.
This is why it's important to know the history of your dog, bro. This is why it's important. The people will just think, I can make my dog breed with any other dog, not knowing your dog has a gene from the other dog you're about to breed with 2 generations back, bro. It's going to cause health problems once you cross them over.
Because I went and met those parents and stuff like that, and they had all the paperwork for the dog, and I knew the woman that bred it, and I went to her house, and I just thought, oh my God, they're massive. because I didn't know that. I didn't know that thoroughbred German Shepherds were like a big old massive dog.
Yeah, man.
I didn't think they were that big.
Actual German working lines are even bigger.
Mm. And then she had the paperwork from the kennel club. She's
One of my favorite
dogs,
dogs, actually. I love a German Shepherd.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a fan of police, so I don't really like German
Well, it was
Shepherds.
I had one when I was young, and he was trained by a guy who used to train police dogs and that. So I watched all the training. He was trained as a protection dog, but he ran away when I was about 4. And I'm so sad. To this day, I still miss him.
We had that dog for 11
When I was a
years.
kid, I was terrified of German Shepherds.
Really?
Yeah, man.
You know how
German
big they were
Shepherds,
and how scary.
yeah, they're
like,
big and they're
No, I know.
for
But
the
that's
most
what- that's
part,
what
they're
makes me
pretty
feel
aggressive.
protected.
Compared to other dogs, German Shepherds, if they're like a German Shepherd is just somebody's pet, is likely to be human aggressive more than most other breeds.
and especially a lot of people used to let their German Shepherds get afros, bro,
Just
which
run
makes
or
them a little bit more scary. Yeah.
And they just used to run around in the 80s.
No, I think
Sometimes
like
you
my
could see
was
one on the
properly
street.
trained, didn't it?
Yeah.
So I had no fear of them whatsoever.
No, I was terrified. We had a Doberman when I was young as well. I was terrified of that as well. But it wasn't that well trained.
I remember seeing
Didn't have it for long.
what's them big Irish dogs? I don't think it's a greyhound. Some other type of big
Irish wolfhound.
wolfhound.
You're
that's
talking
it.
about it, bro.
Yeah,
They're
man.
huge, and I seen one of them, and I think that's the only time in my life I ever felt small.
Yeah, they're not the greatest looking dogs, but they're proper dogs, man.
Yeah, proper.
That's a proper dog, man.
We've always had
We've
big
just
dogs.
rescued a dog, lad, and ours looks like a miniature one.
Yeah,
Ours
man.
is like a model, you know what I mean? He's meant to be a
Yeah.
cockapoo.
Okay.
But we
Yeah.
were in the park the other day, and we seen this woman, and she had the spitting image of the same dog. And it was a border collie crossed with a poodle. You can hear him
Cross
there.
over
look.
what? Sorry.
A poodle. The border
Okay,
collie
yeah,
crossed
yeah,
with a poodle.
cross over. Yeah.
I tell you, the most vicious dog I ever had was a Shih Tzu.
It's a little one.
Oh, listen,
Little
right?
fluffy white one.
Police come to my house, won't go past the dog. The dog was ignorant. The dog was ignorant. That is the best. No, that dog will attack anybody that comes in without our say so. The dog will just stand there. I remember I opened the door. They went to my son, please come to the door. And the dog's there like, and I thought it's just one man. When I've looked out, there's about 8 of the police officers there. And I'm like, I'm calling my son. I can't hear no answer. And I'm like, well, I can't get no answer. He's not here. They want to come and search the place. They won't go past the door.
S, did you see the video of them 2 youths in the front garden, and there's like 20 police and they walk up in the front garden?
No. What they had a dog.
Yeah, let me find it. Yeah. The youths like, well, come in then, innit? Come in. Yeah, they don't want to come through that front gate. They're just sitting there itching.
What dog was it?
But you couldn't even see the dog. You could just hear the dog barking.
Okay. Yeah, probably some big
Probably some
bugger.
little dog. I seen some tiny dog on the train the other day, and its bark. I was thinking, wow, how is your bark so loud and you're so small?
They got stink attitudes. They're
Mm.
little dogs. They terrify me. I'm scared of them.
Bite your ankle.
I ain't going nowhere near a little dog. And if you're a man and you've got a female dog, I ain't going near it.
Yeah, I'm one of them
I'm a
dog
firm
whisperer
believer
type
have a
dudes
dog of
as
the
well,
opposite sex of the owner.
I think that can be dangerous sometimes.
What's that?
Especially if it's a female dog and a male owner.
I think the female dog gets jealous.
They definitely can.
Yeah, I've seen that 100%.
Like my younger brother's got this. I don't know if I put her on the camera, but my younger brother's got. This is his dog as well. You can see on my thing, but he's also got a pit bull. I definitely showed her on this channel when my daughter first got her Frenchie. But yeah, he's got this pit bull, right? And I swear down, when my older brother's at the house with his girlfriend, she will always try to push between them.
Yeah.
Like they could be sitting at 2 chairs on the table. If he was to like reach out his hand and put his hand on her hand, the dog will want to come push between. It's not even his dog. She hardly ever sees him.
Now, my
She's
son
just
had a
bullyish
dog.
like that. Though.
Now, my son had a dog, and I remember I was telling my son off and I heard the dog growling. I said, get out. I thought, when he's not here, I'm feeding you. And you got a damn cheek to bark at me because I'm telling you.
You think you are? Was that a female dog?
It was a female dog. But then the same thing happened when he had a male dog, and he was always out. I'd say to him, "You best come and feed your dog." Yeah, mom. Yeah, mom. So I ended up like looking after the dog. One time he come in, and something I said to him, and he went, "Oh, but mom," raised his voice. The dog was like, I said, he's my dog now.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he was like, "I can't believe he's doing that." I said, "Yeah, because you're hardly here. I feed the dog. And plus, I don't want to have a female dog anyway because of all the rest that comes with it." But then I went to people's houses, big old man's houses, and I see like a dog in a nappy.
Yeah, that's mad. I had a female dog once myself. I had a
but it's
female
either
dog
that,
once
it's
myself.
either that or blood all over your house. So you get me?
Yeah. That's what it
They
is.
lived in a flat, but it was like the person, like, it's a big old Rasta man, and then you look there, you see his dog in a nappy. That's what.
No, that's why I wouldn't have a female dog. I prefer male dogs. I've always grown up having male dogs, and I think it was only a couple of years ago that I actually seen a female dog having a period. Now, and I was like, "Oh shit, I forgot this even happened."
And the little girl goes, Angie's wearing my knickers.
I prefer female.
They put the knickers in and tied them to keep the
Was your
nappy on.
Malinois female, even?
Yeah, she was a female, mate. Yeah, lovely temperament on her. I mean, she was perfect for us, lad. A male would have been so much more high drive.
Yeah.
Would have been unfair for us. We've got jobs, you know what I mean? So we were pretty lucky with her that she was so laid back, lad.
Yeah.
You know what I
When
mean?
did you say she was crossed with a Dutch Shepherd or Dutch Malinois?
Well, it was a Dutch herder and a Belgian Shepherd. So virtually the same
Okay,
thing,
yeah.
lad, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So she was like full Mali, like. And my dad was like that brindle, do you know what I mean? Where it's like camo.
Yeah. Like proper
all
Dutch.
mad different colours. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then a mum was just jet black Belgian Shepherd.
I definitely do like that brindle look, but I like the standard Belgian Malinois color as well.
Yeah, that's what she was like, sandy colour.
And with the black mask, yeah.
And she went darker in the winter as well, lads, and then lighter in the summer. Yeah. She had this like little mad bit where she went like red, like she went like a ginger. Do you know when the coat was changing from the summer into the winter? Yeah. Boss, lad. And this one's just a nutter. He's just a nutter. He's only 7 months now.
Have you got more pictures of? Have you got more pictures of your dog or your children on your phone?
Yeah, loads.
Who have you got the most, children or dogs?
I've only got one boy, and my dog died. So
pictures. You said, who have you got more pictures of on your phone?
Oh, probably the dog.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Because I can remember once somebody asked me that, and I got the dog, and they were saying like, "Oh, what's your son look like?" I was looking for my phone. I was like, "Shame." They goes, "What?" I said, "I've got loads of pictures of the dog. I got not one of my son." And then you realise, have I turned into one of them people?
You've just got one with your son in the background, and you've had to zoom in to show him.
Yeah. Oh yeah, my son's behind the dog. If you look to the right, you see him just behind the dog.
That's a shadow right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't wait to get another dog, but
I want to travel, so I don't want another dog.
Yeah, that's what we did. Yeah.
Same for me.
That's why we went for the smaller one this time.
Responsibility. Yeah. It's too much.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not getting another dog till I got a farm.
He's right, lad.
Yeah.
You lot ever watch videos of what dogs used to look like 100 years ago?
Yeah.
Go?
Yeah.
Nothing like what they look like now.
Some of the differences and alterations that people have done to certain breeds is amazing.
Crazy,
Like certain breeds, you think, oh my god, they got tails. Where do they get tails from? They got this colour ears. But I think it's the tails that done it for me. I started seeing dogs with tails and thinking to myself, well, I never knew those dogs had tails. But gradually now you're starting to see that more and more.
Yeah, because they're not allowed to cut them off no more.
Yeah, no more docking.
All dogs have tails, don't they?
Yeah, but they used to dock like Rottweilers and all that.
Yeah, I remember that. I found I found a Chihuahua about 3 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, I found this little Chihuahua running around next to this park. So I've managed to pick it up, taken it home. I'm like, right, what do I do? Like, I don't know how old it is. I don't know. So I've done a little search on Facebook. And at the time, my partner was like, no, just keep it, sell it. But I just moved into a new place at the time, and I was thinking, I don't want to mess up my tenancy by having a dog because, you know, like I need the roof over my head more than I need a dog in it. So I managed to find the people that were missing it. And actually, the dog was only about 6-7 weeks old or something. And when the woman contacted me, she lived on a farm and she was able to show me like the dog's mom and its siblings as well and all the other animals. And then showed me a video when they got home of like how happy the dog was to be home. And that's, I was like, as much as I got in trouble for like giving the dog back with my partner, because he's like, no, we're going to sell that. I was like, it felt good to kind of reunite them. And at least I know she's in a happy home, you know? And that was my good deed for the year. For the decade.
No, that's nice. Like there's always cats getting ran over on our road, and I seem to be the only one who takes them to the fucking vets.
Do you know what though, Heathen? In saying that, I will say that if I'd be in that situation again, as much as it felt nice to like reunite the dog with its proper owner, I did check because she'd put up like a lost dog page on Facebook, which is how I found her, and I checked back afterwards, and because there'd been some sighting or something of like, oh yeah, apparently this couple was seen walking a dog and they took the dog, and it's like, bitch, I found your dog running around by itself. You should be grateful that I picked it up and took care of it and fed it, you know what I mean? But I seen a comment that she wrote afterwards about, oh yeah, they told me some story, something. It's like she thought we was lying or something. And that made me, you know what, if I'm ever in that situation again, I simply won't give the dog back because you were making out like I'd stolen your dog or something, whereas you should be grateful that someone just looked after your dog, innit? And actually went to the effort to reunite you as well.
Exactly. Don't know what's wrong with people now.
We had a dog once as well. It's not alive no more. But it just went out the house, went walking, and someone come across the dog, and then did this in Lewisham, right? And they've taken the dog back to their house in Kent. Had the dog there overnight, and the dog happily went with them, went to their house and that chilled for a little while and played, but then it just started whining like it just wanted to leave. So next day they brought the dog back to where they found it from, and the dog led them back to the house.
I love all those stories. Like me birds, Nan used to have a dog that used to go down to the local shops, like, and everyone used to know it. Used to go in the butcher. Used to literally just go and do a little bit of shopping and come back. Used to go in the butcher, get fed by the butcher. Everyone knew it, like.
Yeah, man.
But I said dogs back home were like that because there was a group of dogs and they'd all go round to the Chinese restaurant at a certain time of day when they knew they were getting the food ready or leftovers, whatever, because they knew that they was going to get a bit of dinner.
Yeah. They're stuck off a routine, aren't they?
Yeah, and anyone that'll feed them.
Yeah. See, my Malinois, she ain't like that at all. Like,
yeah, you got to train that out.
Only with food, yeah, she just we ain't bothered by food at all. It was all just ball. She'd do anything for the ball. Food, you'd get these people, you know, like gravy bones. Those gravy bones, they'd be like, oh, does your dog? No, she won't have a treat, and they'll try. No, she's a snob. Like, she'd only have like dried duck or dried chicken breast, or you know what I mean? And she was raw fed as well. That's so she was.
Oh yeah, she ain't gonna touch no gravy bone if she's raw fed. No. That's not even food. That's like plastic to her.
Yeah, fake. She used to just snarl them and then carry on a walk.
That was probably genetics, you know. If she's snarling at people with trying to offer her food.
No, not proper snarling, but she'd just sniff it. Sort of look at them up and down and then just carry on. I'd be like, oh, I'm so sorry about that.
Sorry, can Mood Best, could you explain how your cat ended up in the freezer?
Wow.
A cat was a G. He was named Farah, like Mo Farah. He died eventually. Found him in the freezer, frozen.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a bit mad still, cause I swear Stopzilla had a mad cat story as well, something about a spoon in a cat, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I can't remember the specifics, but there was a story. Yeah.
Don't want to say it's anything from the region, but I'm seeing a pattern here.
Hasn't Eunice got a cat?
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Talk to him, MJ. Talk to him, MJ.
Eunice is a cat. He's a feline.
Imagine Eunice with a pit bull.
Do you know what? For some reason, I kind of could though.
No way. Eunice with a pit
Come on,
bull,
let me
yeah.
not say what I want to say. Anyway,
Oh, no way.
yeah, I'm not a cat.
Dislocated shoulder daily.
Yeah, exactly. Broken clavicle and that.
I've never been a cat person though. I don't know why. Just me and cats don't get. Actually, I do know why. It's because I held a kitten when I was about 7 years old. It stuck its claw in its nail into my neck, and then I yanked the thing away, and its nail got stuck in my neck. So ever since then, I was like, evil. Can't stand them. The hairs are everywhere. They lick themselves everywhere they go. Just leave them outside. They should never be in your house.
Yeah, man. If you got mice or rats, that's different. But boy,
Yeah, it's the only exception.
yeah.
And in that case, I still think you should just borrow one every now and then.
I've always said I don't like cats, but I'd have hopefully I'm getting a farm as well. Hopefully I'll have loads.
I'll definitely have a cat on a farm.
Yeah, because you're having them outside, they're not in your house.
Yeah.
That's cool. But yeah, having them all in your house and leaving their hairs everywhere and they want to sit. Ugh.
I think it's just a good practice to have a farm cat. I think.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely. Monster ones as well.
Yeah.
Well, I'd love a lynx, you know, like a little lynx or a little Manx cat or something.
Oh man.
Well, if you're in the middle of nowhere and it can have the land, like.
Yeah.
My little nephew locked the cat in the freezer overnight and forgot about it. Man tried to get something. Oh no. Little nephew locked the cat in the freezer overnight.
Oh wow.
How come you lot are not allowed to have dogs but you allow cats? What's the difference?
Dogs are dirty.
Yeah, I swear it's because dogs are considered dirty or something like that. It's about the cleanliness, isn't it? I think.
But you know what though? Like my next door neighbours piss me off at the moment. Their cats shit in my garden.
No, like
Do me head in.
they consider dogs as dirty animals.
Who does?
Muslims.
But you're not eating it.
See, dogs are haram, yeah.
What, just to have in your house? But a cat's not. Trying to understand this.
We stay in much more, don't they? They don't have like the dirty paws and you know what I mean. Dogs are dirtier than cats.
Dogs.
What makes them haram? Is it what they eat, how they clean themselves? Like specific. Maybe we need to look into this.
They're just scared of dogs. That's what it is.
Cats are allowed not to.
They're just scared because some of these like herding dogs from the region, boy. You know what I mean? These are serious dogs. They're not friendly, not human friendly. Serious herding dogs that might survive a wolf pack attack.
Man said not human friendly.
No, not certain of them herding dogs. What, like Turkish kangaroos and that? They're not human friendly.
Yeah, they are allowed them.
In Pakistan, they got these dogs called bully cutter.
So are they wild?
What, a herding dog? Yeah, a lot of them are raised. First of all, they put them with a herd when they're puppies, and they train the dogs to defend the herd. Like it's kind of natural instinct, but
it's just like just not the kind of dog that you could have like in a family home or something type of thing.
I mean, it's not recommended. Something like a kangaroo is really big, really powerful. It's one of the strongest dogs in the world. And if you got like, say there's a pack of kangaroos in the village or whatever that protect the herd at night, and say there's a male that kills a wolf, they're definitely going to breed the hell out of that male, because not any kangaroo will kill a wolf. But if you've got a male that can kill a wolf, then it's worth breeding that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, man. So it's just a selective breeding. They're just not all of them are human aggressive, but they're just generally not trained to be that way.
Yeah, they're just a bit more feral, aren't they?
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what they're like. They're more. Yeah, it's feral. I guess feral is the right word.
Like there used to be feral cats everywhere as well, didn't there? Used to be
Yeah.
loads in the one of the factories. Used to work in.
I wish Shani could jump on and help me to understand this. I'm really interested to know about this. No angels.
I've always wanted to know, to be honest, MJ. Because I remember my mate telling me about it years ago, and until I went to a park one day, and there was there must have been some like Islamic day, a celebration or something. Wow, like they were like sheep. They just ran as soon as they see my dog. They just went up trees and everything. I was like, wow. I thought it was bullshit for years. You know what I mean? Until I experienced it one day, I was just like, wow.
Moodbest is saying that saliva is impure, but I'm thinking like cats lick themselves and that. So
dog saliva is impure. That's not true, Moodbest. Dog saliva is like antibacterial and all that.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. It's antibacterial.
That's true though, man. That's definitely true. Like when dogs get ripped up, all they do is lick their wounds and eat, and that's how they recover. And they heal quick as well.
Cats are way cleaner than dogs. But cleaner based on what? Based on the fact that they clean themselves, or based on like what they eat?
It's probably bacteria. It's like pork, isn't it? It's the whole argument with like sort of Islam and pork. I've always said you couldn't eat pork safely in the desert. Like, no offense. Know what I mean?
What wild? You could eat wild boar. Surely you could eat wild boar.
Wild boar, but you could what you call it? Couldn't you put it into like jerky and that? I've never sort of known.
Wild boar is not even the same like a commercial pig. It's a clean animal.
Yeah.
I mean,
dog saliva can cause toxoplasmosis. What's that?
So can cat wee and cat.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. You get me? I'm sure there's a bag of
more
infections.
dangerous for that toxoplasmosis than dogs.
See, it's not haram. We just can't have them in the house.
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
They clean themselves, and the tongues are designed to clean, and therefore. But I mean, I don't know. So I'm asking: is it not the same for dogs? Because obviously, I've seen dogs lick themselves clean as well. So are their tongues not designed to do that?
Yeah, of course they are.
So I'm going to have to do some research on this.
Yeah, dog saliva definitely ain't going to cause toxoplasmosis. You see people letting their dog lick inside their mouth.
I feel sick just thinking about it. I hate seeing videos like that.
Yeah, you see the dog start licking the face, and then all of a sudden the lips just fly open, and the tongue's just like all inside the mouth.
People that ask their dog to give them a kiss. No, what we're doing?
No way.
Bruv, did you not see the one where they were letting the dog lick the baby's face, the big mastiff type dog? I just instantly thought, like, you need to remove them children from them people's care.
Yeah.
ASAP.
Yeah, from the jars.
Some people definitely love their dogs more than they love humans, even their own children.
Yeah.
That's scary. All right, Muslims are scared of dogs ignorantly. There's nothing to fear of a dog. You can keep a dog to guard your home. Angels don't come into the room where a dog is. If you share a vessel with a dog, you have to wash it 7 times with water and 1 with dirt for it to be clean again. Share a
vessel. What's a vessel? Like a bath? Or like a dish?
Yeah. Like a cup, or like what you share? What's this vessel you share? Or like your house?
That whole thing just sounds like a judge. Angels don't come into the room where a dog is. If you share a vessel with a dog, you have to wash it 7 times with water and once with dirt for it to be clean again. That just sounds like a judge to me.
Really? I don't get some of these religious sort of things. Sometimes.
Yeah, no, do you know what?
Especially when
Even
they're like 2,000 years old, it's like, yeah, it might have been back then, but just use a bit of Dettol now, innit? Wash 7 times with water, once with diet there. There's something called Dettol now. You know what I mean?
we say even you put Dettol on your chicken, yeah? Right.
No, how about you just how about you
Dip
just
it in
don't
and fry
share any
it, fry it in the Dettol.
you don't share a cup or a dish with your dog. Your dog has a separate bowl and you have your own stuff. So yeah, that's not a concern.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I think I need so some of these things I kind of need a deeper explanation.
Yeah.
Simply because, like the dog thing, generally it just doesn't. Like I understand what they're saying, but it just doesn't make sense to me because the cat kind of does not the exact same things, but again they clean themselves. They use their if anything, a cat uses his tongue for more. Yeah, I don't really see people washing their cat.
I was thinking like a cat seems to be like flexible enough that they can clean their whole body with their tongue, whereas a dog can only clean specific bits like its paws and that sometimes depending on its size.
Yeah, but you can wash your dog, can't you? You can't really wash. Cats don't like to be washed, do they? As far as I know.
I've seen some videos of cats getting bathed though. They just look
Yeah.
nuts when they're wet, and they don't look
You and
happy.
the couples too.
You grumpy lad, yeah.
Yeah, boy. A little proper.
Those Chinese are mad with the cats, though. You seen some of those
Oh,
Chinese
yeah.
videos? Crazy.
Yeah, man. And they
Tucking them into bed and that.
and cutting their hair into like these little round afros and that with the little tiny ears. Like all the head hair is just round like a moon. Got the moon face cat type thing, innit?
Yeah, I got one page on Insta and they do that with dogs still. Yeah, but I swear they look like a French Shar-Pei and that, you get me? Just give it some mad 80s afro.
Should get locked up for doing that kind of stuff to dogs.
No, you know what? I tell you the truth. You see, really like just the cutting of the hair. Some of it looks awful, but it's just trimming the hair in it. It's when they want to change the color of the dog, bro. Yeah.
Oh yeah, like bright.
This is what, like, yeah, like take the dog from them, man. What are you doing?
Yeah. Animal abuse.
But then people do the same things with their kids as well. Just treat them like little dolls and accessorize them.
Yeah. At least if you do it with kids, they don't turn into red zone danger cases. You get a dog and treat a woman gets a dog and treats it like a baby. Bloody hell. That's a dangerous dog right there.
Yeah, definitely.
Even
One
the
with an
husband
attitude,
can't.
innit?
The husband can't even sit next to her on the sofa and all that.
One of the ones where the dog can never do anything wrong.
Yeah.
Never do anything wrong.
And when
And obviously, having big dogs, you know, lad, you come across them, don't you? And it's always your fault because your dog's big. Just default because your dog's big, it's automatically your dog's fault.
Even though your dog's just standing there looking at this little idiot dog while it's misbehaving.
Yeah, just get barked at. The dog doesn't shut up. Yeah, there's a woman like that near ours, lad, and a dog. The dog just barks the whole walk. You just know as soon as she leaves the house, all you can hear is the dog barking.
No control.
Hey, Shani always tells this story, you know. I swear down, like this is her go-to dog story, bro.
I know she does me head, you know what? She does me head.
Like,
dog poo,
change the record,
I
man.
get that dog poo.
You know, like
and
how
she just stands there. She
you know
doesn't
how
even
rare
throw
that
you
is,
walking past with the dog. She doesn't. She stands there instead of just carry on walking. She'll stand there.
That's what
and
makes
while
the
you
dog
walk
act
past with
strange.
it. Exactly.
Yeah, you stay there laughing, Shani, man.
The dog picking up on her nervous energy.
Like,
and
yeah, like you probably got a better chance of getting struck by lightning or run over or something, man. Then you get me.
But she's
You
already
falling and your eye
taught the dog.
Your eye happens to land on dog mess. Like,
Yeah, that's mad.
mad.
Yeah. Whatever happens,
And as well,
putting your hands down.
if you're gonna say that, Shani, what about foxes? Like, what children not trip and fall in fox do you know?
Oh, fox shit's horrible. That. Fox poo's horrible. Sorry.
Yeah.
How do you not? Where do foxes?
My
poo?
dog used to love it. She used to love rolling in it.
Anywhere they want, anywhere
that's
they
the
want.
word. Yeah, they poo outside my house, MJ.
How would you know the difference between fox poo and
At the
dog
bottom
poo?
of my stairs,
Because
next to my
it's
car.
smaller and it looks more like cat do yeah, than anything.
Yeah, it's
but they'll do
usually
it
more
like
grayer.
right on your doorstep, or like they'll do it in the maddest place.
Yeah,
You get me?
right on your doorstep at the
Yeah,
bottom of your
proper
step,
scat.
right by your car
The
door.
proper scat.
Yeah, they do it in some mad places.
Toxic as well. Doesn't it smell like chemicals?
Yeah,
Oh, it's disgusting.
man.
Weird,
Yeah.
horrible, like tar. You can't get it out. I've heard tomato sauce is the best to get it out with. Oh, yeah,
I'd use a pressure washer.
I'm using bottles as a flora.
She used to do it, and she used to come back, and she'd have her ears down as if to say, "Oh, shit." No, because she just got overtaken probably with the smell. Do you know what I mean? So she'd be in it, and she'd be having the best time of her life, and then she'd get up and realise what she'd done. She'd be in like a mood of herself.
That little ears back look, feeling like I'm not comfortable with this.
Oh shit! I'm getting washed when I get in. She's take the bath, you know what I mean? She'd be, oh god, I'm gonna get in the bath and everything. And I think that's why she stopped doing it in the end. She just couldn't be arsed with the hassle.
Yep.
Let me ask you guys a question. So I was reading a story today. This American woman, and she went to Paris on a family holiday with her husband and children. And apparently the husband booked himself business class ticket and booked economy ticket for the wife and the children. Do you think he was fair? Who's clapping?
I don't know if anyone could tell it was a clap right there. So you get me? Yeah, salute to that man. Yeah, salute to that man.
Emzalini's co-signing the Asians. Big up Asians.
Check this. Yeah. Chances are he probably paid for this whole this whole trip. Yeah. And again, I know I'm throwing out aspersions here. You get me? But
yeah. Let's just make that assumption.
Yeah. Let's just say he paid for that whole trip. Yeah. He's probably taking his wife and kids to somewhere that he probably didn't want to go. Yeah. He's gonna have to be there listening to them for 2 whole weeks, probably. Yeah. Can't go nowhere. Can't do nothing. Probably gonna have an argument on the first day. Got another 13 days of this rubbish. On top of that, yeah. He just wants to get away from the family now and again, bruv. Let the brother have a couple hours in business class. Yeah,
So
I don't see nothing wrong with that.
He spent as much on his seat as he spent on their whole trip.
Exactly. Like,
she's got to suffer alone in economy with the kids crying and moaning and all that, and she ain't even got no one to help her look after them.
Flying in a modern jumbo jet to a tropical destination, I wouldn't exactly call that suffering.
Well, it's more suffering than he's got to go through in his extra legroom, business class, free meal, champagne in your hand seat.
Yeah, metal cutlery.
The difference between them couple hours in business class is the difference between him flipping his lid, bro. Yeah, you get me? Yeah? Probably in the next 24 hours after they get there, and you're not having a calm holiday. Like sometimes just let people breathe in it. Like just let the dad breathe in it. You get me?
So what about the mum having time to breathe?
Listen, it's not no whataboutism here.
Doesn't the mom go toilet? Only joking.
Well, clearly not if she's by herself on the plane with 2 kids.
No, I just mean in general. Don't she go toilet?
Oh, so she gets a break. I hear you. While the kids are banging on the toilet door, going, "Mom,
yeah. Mom, can I come in?"
I don't know. Like each to their own, innit? And it's the man's money and all that. I hear that, but I think it's a bit messed up. I mean,
I would.
Some people in the comments and that were like, "Divorce him. He's no good. He's treating you like the help. That's what you do. You had a servant."
Fourth wave feminist.
And the majority of the people screaming that are the people that don't have no relationship. Yeah, so. It's like a homeless person trying to tell someone with a 4-bedroom house what to do. It don't really make no sense. You get me? But people still feel like they're entitled to give their opinion on it. It's like, bro, slow it, man. Yeah, at the end of the day, I tell you what, meet her halfway. At the end of the day, on the way back, you let her go in business class or whatever. You get me? Yeah. But yeah, on the way there, man, flight's already booked, man. seats in my neck.
Yeah, people were suggesting that, but apparently it was a thing where it couldn't be exchanged. He'd have to pay extra in order to exchange it into the woman's name, and he wasn't willing to do that.
Maybe he brought his mistress along.
Now we're getting somewhere. That's what I was thinking. You know, I was thinking he's hiding someone. Probably booked 2 hotel rooms, one for the family and one for him and the mistress.
Yeah,
I see another situation kind of like
family
that.
room and a beachfront room with a swim up.
I see another situation that was kind of like that, but what it was is that I think they went on the plane and I think it was overbooked or something along them lines, or they double booked or something, and one person was able to go to upper class, first class, whatever you call it. Do you get me? But it wasn't like they pre-booked it. You get me?
They just got a free upgrade.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. It's always good. Always good. Walk to Islam, Trilluminati Live will be back next week. It's just taking a week off.
Shiny cats are dangerous for pregnant women due to toxoplasmosis.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, definitely heard that.
I swear that's Shani's favourite word.
Yeah, it is. It's a word of the day.
So, S, would you do that? Would you book yourself into business class and put the missus in economy for real?
Nah. No way. I'd never do
Why the F you lie?
that. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. It's not my style.
I feel like Zelini would.
You ain't even got to ask. You know I would.
Nah, Zelini be more like, yeah, babes, you go in economy, I'm going to go in business class. And he's actually gone on a whole different flight.
Listen, she's lucky she don't end up. She's lucky she don't end up in a baggage hold. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You get me?
Yeah. Get put on a cargo plane.
In fact, babes, you take the boat. I'll see you in 3 days' time.
Yeah. Get a little break.
If you need a break like that, you may as well just take a holiday by yourself, or separate holidays or something. Like, there's nothing wrong with the man going away by himself if he needs a break. Why are you going on a family holiday and then having a break on the way there? It makes no sense.
Yeah, no, I think he was just trying to be a CUNT.
Yeah.
And was it business class or first class?
One or the other. Can't remember precisely. But it was definitely an upgrade from whatever the missus was in, and it was pre-booked that way. Yeah.
Maybe it was a high risk of deep vein thrombosis or something.
Yeah. Now, come on, Sarah. You know, like all jokes aside, there's like anyone that does that. That's a piece of. You get me?
Yeah, a piece of work, man.
You get me? Like if you piss me off or done something, you get me? Then I don't know. I might do it like that way, but nah, to just put yourself in business class, like you get me? Nah, that's
yeah, that's wrong.
Yeah, there was one comment on there that I did find funny. Is another woman saying, "Oh, I had a similar experience," and what was it? Oh, the guy was going away with his mates. I think it was some like football weekend or something. And then she was like, "Oh, I'd like to come along." So he's like, "Yeah, cool, no problem." Same situation. Him and his friends are in business class or whatever. He's booked the chicken economy ticket, and then she was like, "Oh, why have you booked me into economy?" And he's like, "Well, at the end of the day, you're a single mum with kids and you're broke. So if you want me to take you away, you basically get what I give you." innit? It's kind of fair enough, though. Like, I kind of get that. Do you know what I mean? Especially
why is she trying to tag along? Why is she trying to tag along on the lad's holiday anyway?
Yeah. And it's not even your husband, like it's just some random guy, not even the father of your children.
That's a violation. Did he take the kids as well?
No,
Oh,
paid
just
for the woman.
yeah. Yeah, she was pissed about that, boy.
Tough. Yeah, I think if you know what, I agree with Sarah's comment. I'd pay for my own upgrade in the situation with the family. I would say, you know what? I'm joining you. Me and the kids. Make sure my seats are right next to his.
That's Pete. Terrible, Mr. Sarah.
Therefore.
Very nice breeze out here, boy.
Need to go catch a little walk.
You know, sorry, I'm here still. I'm just jumping in and off mute still. I'm just doing something. So.
Yeah, man. Has anyone got any holidays planned for this year or next year?
I was, I think I mentioned to you guys, I was thinking of going to Morocco, and then Bibi laughed at me. So.
Why did he laugh at you?
Because apparently the place where I was looking at, which was really cheap, was the only reason I was kind of looking at that place, is really hot. So it's like on the border of the deserts and that, which to me was beautiful, like picturesque and all that. And I'm thinking, yeah, it's not too busy. But then, yeah, he was like, yeah,
46 degrees
like,
and that.
Too hot for you. So
46 degrees in the night.
Right? So yeah, put that on hold till maybe later in the year when the temperatures drop back down over there. And I've looked at a few other options that are like more closer to the sea, and that way it's not so hot. So yeah, because you know what, I've never been out of Europe, and like this is my thing now. I'm not going on holiday to Europe. I may as well just stay in the UK and staycation. But I need to get out of Europe now. I need to say that I've actually been in a different continent.
Yeah, man, go Jamaica or something.
Yeah, that will be What do you mean?
Is that Zellini or
You
Hitman?
left that Zellini. Like I ain't got
That was me.
stuff out there to visit. Stop it.
He was good. Yeah, man, go Jamaica, man. You'll love it.
Yeah, trust me, we love it, man. Time of your life. Go to a one sandals.
No, I think if I ever do go to Jamaica, then I'd have to visit quite a few places.
Yeah, man, Jamaica's sick, man.
Oh, whatever, Zellini. Whatever. But yeah, I was supposed to go away next week, and then I had to cancel that because something else was supposed to be happening. Now that's being delayed, so I'm kind of pissed that I cancelled my holiday. But we'll see. A few little staycations, I think, until I can actually get away somewhere proper.
Yeah, man, I want to go away somewhere proper. It'd be like 3-4 weeks, man. Can't take no short holiday. Take no short holiday. I hate it. I hate like when it's like the last week. I start to feel depression setting in slowly day by day during the last week, thinking about heading back to this country. Oh God.
I know it always goes so fast. That's the problem.
Yeah. At least if you book for 4 weeks, you start to get a little bit homesick. You know what I mean?
Do you know what I used to do? Like, whenever I used to go away, I'd always make a point of booking my next holiday before I got back, so that I didn't have that feeling when I got. At least I had something else to look forward to.
Yeah.
That feeling of, oh my gosh, I'm home now. I'm back in this normality, and what have I got to look forward to now? That's horrible. So yeah, always try and book something else before you get back.
Yeah, holidays. I was looking at the price of them in the last week. Where since I last went on holiday, which I think was 2016, prices have skyrocketed.
Yeah, the prices are ridiculous now, but
mad now.
it depends. Like, some places are really cheap, but I think all the bait places, the prices have doubled, tripled in some cases.
But I want all inclusive in that, and I'm fussy when it comes to food as well. So
yeah.
It's got to be a place that's either got a lot. It don't have to have a lot of restaurants. I mean, it's got to have a few, but
different options. Yeah.
Yeah, the buffet has got to be like different every day, proper cooked food every day, not just, you know what I mean?
See, I prefer a half board situation. So give me the buffet breakfast, and then I'll sort out my meal for the evening or whatever.
I want all inclusive, even though some days you're just out all day and you don't use it. But I just like that option, all inclusive, all drinks included, food all night, drink all night.
Do you know what? I think maybe I find him a bit of a rip-off because I'm not a drinker. I'm fussy as well with my food. So for me, I think the half board just makes more sense that I get my meal to start the day, my breakfast, juices, whatever. That sets me up, and then I can go and figure out what I'm doing with the rest. Yeah.
I'm not going to lie though, when we used to go on holiday, literally it get to a point where I have to say to my missus, we're not going out no more. We're not going out for the next 3 or 4 days. Because I'm on holiday and I feel like I'm working every day. Obviously I'm having fun, but just tired. I'm just aching. Why are we getting up at 6:30 again?
Yeah.
Why are we rushing to catch a coach for 6:45 so we can take a 100-kilometer drive to go and see turtles and that? I enjoyed it, but it's just stressful.
Well, this is my thing, right? When people say, "Oh, I want a holiday," I always ask, "What kind of holiday are you having?" Because for me, a holiday is I'm going to chill. I want to relax. A holiday means I'm taking a break and I'm chilling. Now, if you want to do all your sightseeing and all of that, then tell me you're going for a tourist holiday. You're going to sightsee. You're going to visit places, and I will tell you the one that are not. But I don't care about going to see, like, people. Oh yeah, but what about seeing the museums and these places and that place? I can Google them if I'm that bothered.
Yeah, my missus is on excursions though, not museums, but excursions. Do you know what I mean? If there's like I said, a little turtle beach, or there's some island somewhere that was in like a bounty advert or some rubbish, it was something like that. I can't remember what the island was called. Nice places and that, but boy, you're there for 3 weeks and you go on like 5 or 6 excursions. It just feels like work. Not a beach, just chilling on the beach and being able to just order your food from where you're sitting on the beach and your drinks and that. That's the life, man. Wow, everyone's on mute.
Sorry, my internet just keeps playing up today. I don't know what's going on. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, hello?
Can't you hear me? Might be mine messing around now.
No, it's mine. It's definitely mine, because when it happens, all the boxes start having circles in them, and
okay, yeah.
I have to keep reconnecting. I don't know what's going on. They damaged the line a few weeks ago, and
Is it Virgin you got?
Yeah, it is.
You know what it is? It's all you see all these other broadband companies like Hyper Optic.
Yeah,
they're running all the fiber. I think they're sabotaging Virgin's lines, you know.
Do you know
every single time I see them outside my house working on this new fiber, my Virgin messes up.
And funnily enough, because in the area I'm in, so it was probably about this time last year, they were on my street, but they're still in the rest of the area doing that fiber optic, the community one or whatever they're calling it. And it was about 3-4 weeks ago, they damaged the Virgin line, and then the internet was out for like a week and a half, or I don't know, about 6, 7, 8 days or something like that. I was without internet. I can't remember exactly.
Sure, they've been sabotaging the Virgin, man.
But yeah, ever since then, it's choppy. It's in and out. I'm connected, then it's disconnecting, it's reconnecting, it's not connecting. I don't know. I give up at this point.
Just switch to Hyper Optic or community fiber.
Yeah, I'm going to be changing soon anyways when I move, so I'll wait till then. I can deal with it for now. Just means that I've got to be a part-time panelist because my internet's part-time, you get me?
Excuses.
Yeah. It's true though, because earlier on I was trying to type in the chat to say, yeah, I'll be back later, and then as I'm typing, the thing cut out, and I was like, I don't even know if my message went through or not. But...
Yeah, it did. Yeah, man. Cool, I'm feeling tired now, but
yeah, I'm hungry. I need to go out, have a walk. Stretching my legs.
Where is everybody today as well?
I don't know. I feel like all the females feel like they can't jump on the panel unless they've got Jen in their name. It seems to be like Mary Jen and Auntie Jenny holding it down.
Yeah.
Get me? It'd be nice to have a few.
Oh wow! I just switched back to YouTube. I see Sneech just faffing about in the chat like an audience member.
You know what I mean? Trillo Cactus, like.
Oh, my screen just went black for a sec.
Sorry. Wrong button. Sorry. Just about to say I'm back.
Here we go.
What have I missed?
I don't know, baby. I think you could sit on the beach while the sun's out. I definitely could all day.
Sit on the what?
On the beach. Baby saying you can't sit on the beach all day though. I definitely could.
I couldn't. I'm sun sensitive. I burn really bad. Burn up.
Yeah,
I could, but after a while, regardless, after a while, I'm gonna want to do something now.
Oh yeah. I'll leave the hotel and that, but I don't mind if that's evening time. You know what I mean?
If I've got everything I need, if I've got food, water, juice, everything that I need, smoke, I'm good. I can chill. And shade, obviously, probably being the most important one of all.
Yeah, shade, definitely. Before you got your food, you got whatever drinks you need. I don't know, if the hotel's got a spa, that's great. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what do you know what? That'd be a perfect holiday for me right now. Just going to a hotel where it's got somewhere I can chill and a sauna and a steam room. Once you get acquainted with these things now.
Yeah, man.
I don't like hotels. I'm an Airbnb person. I hear you, Sarah. It depends what you want, innit? I'm kind of more of an Airbnb person as well. If it's a short stay or something, because self-catering, I prefer that.
I was kind of
going as well.
Get your potatoes done just nice and right, innit?
Exactly. Do you know what I mean? Can't always trust these hotels to do them correctly. They don't appreciate potatoes like I do.
They don't make a good potato smoothie, no.
No, not a bit of potato bread, no potato soup, like
a good potato broth.
Broth, yeah. That's what I was just about to say.
Potato oil.
Lumpy mashed potatoes.
Of potato. You mean potato oil? That's
Come
the
on.
new thing. The enzyme of potato. The way it is.
Oh, like a extract essential.
Yeah, the extract. Yeah.
Potato essential.
No, you need to figure that one out. You can be the inventor of that. I don't know how you're gonna do it, but.
Oh yeah, you're vegan, isn't it? So do you drink potato milk and that?
Potato milk? I've never had a potato milk. You've gone too far now. Stop it.
You know when you cut into the potato, you see that little secretion.
Little
That
starchy
secretion.
bit that comes out.
Yeah, man. Potato milk, man. Cold pressed potato milk. You get it?
That's crazy. Yeah. Virgin potato oil.
Oh, man.
That's wild. I'm telling you, it exists, but yeah, potato juice or whatever. Someone's drinking that.
Yeah, definitely.
It's just gonna be starchy though.
But
It's probably like good for ironing your clothes or something. That's about it. I don't know about drinking it.
Why? What does it starch do? Does it what does it do?
Stiffens up your clothes, innit?
Yeah. Why would anyone drink that, though?
I don't know.
The light bulb's just gone off in MJ's head.
But I don't know what you're talking about. Huh?
Yeah. Drink some of this. Yeah, I'm back by the way. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, great
Who's
time
that,
to
Jedi?
mute up. Woo.
And look. Yeah, boy.
Yeah, but I did spend the whole day at the beach. I was spending the whole day at the beach yesterday, but it was like the fishermen come in, drinking, roasting fish.
All right. We're in England, love. Tone it down.
Yeah, slow it down, man. Chill out a bit.
I thought you said something going on the beach because I don't go on the beach.
Yeah, all right. Stop being so aggressive. We're in
All that
England.
bragging and boasting, you know. Talk about the haves and the have-nots.
You know, the funny thing is, right, is that to use like going on the beach is a good thing. To me, it's like, that's not for me.
Yeah. Some people like it when it like snowmen and all that building.
No.
I had that once when I was young, yeah. I tried this snowman thing. No one told me you needed gloves. Tried this snowman thing. Yeah, freezing, did my thing. I came inside and
Hands on fire.
My yard was like council estate furnace.
Yeah.
And like I nearly died. I thought I don't know. I thought my hands were gonna explode or something. I'm not sure what was happening.
No, but Jeds, let me tell you, I don't know why people think that gloves help, because the gloves get wet when you're making the stomach, then the gloves get cold, and then the same thing happens. So you need to just wear about 5 pairs and cover them in a plastic bag or something as well if you don't want your hands to get cold.
I tried it one time. So yeah, I'm not on that.
But I hate flying anyway. I'd rather spend a day on the farm than a day on the beach.
A day? What about a day in the snow? Like I don't know, or a day on the beach.
Beach, man.
Beach.
Beach
with an umbrella in the shade.
Not so sunny. What if it's just not sunny, Auntie Jenny? If you go early in the morning or something.
Oh yeah, when I go like 6, 7 o'clock in the morning.
Just chill for a couple of hours before the high sun comes out.
I know. I spent 8 hours down there.
Aren't you generally moving like Blade and that? Like, what's going on?
No, I spent 8 hours. Once you got out, like she said, you got something to eat, smoke, food, everything's there, isn't it? You got the shade, they got the music, you got good company. You know, it's all good.
Company.
But to lie down there in the sun, no. Or to just lie on the beach. Now people can lie on the beach all day. Wake up and sleep and wake up now. I can't do that.
Yeah, no, I don't like falling asleep in the sun.
They say you get too dark, isn't it?
Go away. Too dark. There's no such thing as too dark.
You get me?
Yeah. I get restored to my original glory.
You get a bit too dark and that, and people start following you around shops and that.
When I arrive at the holiday, I'm getting special treatment. By the end of the holiday, I'm getting treated like a criminal.
Yeah, people ask me if you work here and that. You work here?
I'd rather go to Wales or Ireland. On
people like clicking fingers and that, ordering caprinas and margaritas and that.
Wow.
No, a pub in Ireland with a Guinness or any other stout or walking.
Sunny
or
destinations for me, man.
I like green. I like countryside.
I like countryside in England. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I like countryside
Especially
wherever
when
I
it's
go.
sunny. Especially when it's sunny.
It's like, because especially if you're in London, like you drive half an hour out, great areas. Just all you got to do is fill your car petrol, do a packed lunch, and drive.
By
I even used to have a bicycle in the back of my car.
24 drumsticks and that. Is that what you mean when you say packed lunch? Some drumsticks, some coleslaw.
I love the
salad.
sandwiches. Then days of the curly head sandwiches that was all over.
Talk about food, I'm too hungry.
In jam and crackers.
Are you in the yard, MJ?
Yes, I am.
You got no food in your yard?
No.
Mad.
I'm broke. No food, not even a potato. What am I going to do?
Yeah, but I swear lettuce only costs like 49.
No, I'm waiting.
I heard women just go to the shop and just wink.
Will I try that?
It's like, yes, what do you want, darling? What do you
Nah,
want?
go to a
Take
milk
what you want, darling.
Yeah, go to a milk cashier. Yeah, put all your stuff up. Let him ring it up. Put it in a bag. You take it. You slide over a number and just wink. Yeah.
Do you know what? I went to a fish and chip shop a couple of weeks ago,
Wait for
and
it
this
to go.
this
Man
guy
tried to give you Tabolo.
No. There was a guy that kind of reminded me of Facts, right? Looks like, you know, he might spend some of his life using some serious drugs and, you know, maybe a bit homeless, those type of things. And basically, he just walked in and said to the guy, "Yo, bro, I ain't got no food. I'm really hungry. Is there anything you can spare?" And the guy kind of looked at him and then looked at me and then went and pulled out a Savoy and some chips and gave it to him. And I just thought, hold on a second. What if I was to just do this? Like, just go around to places every day and just be like,
yeah, if you don't ask, you don't get in it.
Yeah. Plus, you don't even need to look or be homeless. Like Jedi said, you just got to slide over the number and the wink.
Yeah, but honestly, like just a number.
A number.
Just a number, duh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just a number. Yeah, I bet you he just like nods and you just pop out.
MJ.
Mouth
Have
the
you
word
ever been-
later. Do the little phone action and mouth the word later for good. Good measure.
Go on,
I'll
let's do
get
another
myself a kebab
honesty
now.
boxes.
Honesty boxes?
Yeah.
No, what's that?
It's like when you go out into the countryside, I know people grow stuff, and at the bottom of their gate, they'll have all the produce there, and the prices.
Oh, right, yeah,
Oh,
have a
yeah.
bucket
And you're just supposed to leave the money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
money?
first went in
No.
Jersey.
I see people just giving stuff away.
Yeah, that too.
Just, yeah, take this, help yourself for free, you know.
No, when I went to Jersey, they had all the people get all their stuff, and they just had it out there.
Oh, Jersey's beautiful.
Love
that
it.
place. I need to go back there actually. Did you go to the gold factory in Jersey, Antigone?
No, I don't like jewelry.
Okay.
I just went for the food.
For the food?
Yeah, the potatoes. When I
listen, they ain't got no great food over there. When I went over there, I got food poisoning.
I went, no, but it was like, you know, when you get the New Jersey, I know it sounds really weird, the New Jersey potatoes. So when you get those little asparagus, like, it sounds really mad when you say, yeah, because they're the New Jersey.
The only thing that's nice from over there is their fudge.
Their potatoes are nice.
Potatoes are alright.
Clotted cream fudge or something, yeah.
Something like that, yeah.
I don't like fudge too sweet. I don't like chocolate either.
Just now, that was my first time ever getting food poisoning. That was horrible.
Yeah, I've got good memories of Jersey.
Did you go over to France while you were there?
I would go to France a lot. It used to be an annual thing we used to do. We used to go to Amsterdam, Belgium. It was a group of us. And then we decided to go over to Jersey. We used to go over there and just spend a couple of days in hotels, and the coach would take us on day trips and that. So it was good. But they don't have a lot of public toilets out there.
Say that again?
There's not a lot of public toilets out there.
No, but it's a small island, to be fair. So
Yeah. So you got to make sure you got a coach with toilets.
Yeah, there's pubs and people's houses all around the place, so you just go in there.
Yeah, with champagne buckets.
And bushes.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Roadside and that. Roadside squatting. Behind a car.
I always say to the women, open the front door and back door and go in between.
So I caught this guy having a wee outside my dad's gate the other day. And I walked past him and I went, "That's illegal." And he went, "What's illegal?" Having a baby's penis in your hand.
Having a what? Having a what?
Having a baby's penis in your hand.
Oh, that's cruel.
No, you're cold. You're cold.
Somebody had told me the joke earlier on. I was like, no. And then I had the opportunity to use it. I was like, I have to do it. And the setup was so perfect. He was like, "Is it? What's illegal?" I was like, "Yeah, having a baby's penis in your hand." He was cracking up.
about that.
Shamed him. You won't do that again in a hurry, will you?
Yeah, probably will.
Yeah, but every time he looks at it now, he's going to be like, is it really that small?
He probably thinks he's trying to, you know what I mean, engaging with him while he's peeing. He thinks
while he's got it out and that.
Yeah.
He was right in where I had to walk.
With it in his hand while he's got it out, yeah? Mad.
Not my fault he's peeing in front of people's houses.
You just happen to be walking past, yeah?
I just happen to be trying to walk out the gate, yeah.
Mad. That's crazy, bro.
Oh, people do it in Hackney all the time, isn't it?
You went flying at the house, isn't it? Just so you could drop your line, you little mad line.
No, it was just perfect timing.
Yeah, it's like when you gotta go, you gotta go. Sometimes it just feels like there's nowhere appropriate. You gotta take a risk.
Yeah, no, see, where my dad lives, it happens a lot because it just looks like abandoned warehouses and that people don't realize actually there's hundreds of people that live behind those gates. And so last year when there was loads of festivals going on, a couple of the people that lived there were up on the roof with like buckets of disinfectant in water. Then every time somebody would piss next to the building, they just drop water down on their head with disinfectant in it.
On their head?
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta shoot up everybody, man. What's going on?
Go piss somewhere else, innit?
Nah, you can't. Because I pissed, you thrown disinfectant on my head.
No, but Jed, it's like you have to understand how often it happens, and
but
like, that's where someone's living. You're walking in and out of your house, and there's just pee on your front doorstep like every minute.
It's not your front door though; it's a gate.
But it is their front door. Like they have to walk past there.
Yeah, I hear that.
I would have put the bleach first.
It depends. There's two bits. So there's the main front door, and there's like different flats and stuff in there. And then to the side of that front door, then there's bins and there's two gates. So that whole like strip there, the gates, the bins, and the front door, people be pissing everywhere along there.
If you put a sign up saying "Smile," you're on CCTV camera. Don't you think that?
They've done all of that. Don't stop them.
Electrify the gate.
They don't see it until they've got their thing in their hand, Auntie Jenny, and then they're like, "Oh, too late now."
Oh, put the bleach down first.
You could electrify the gate and set up a motion sensor. So when someone rolls up to the gate,
electrify the gate.
When someone rolls up to the gate to piss, the motion sensor turns on the electric. Last time they do that.
Literally. That's funny. Yeah.
No, I mean you don't have to make it too strong. It's a short, sharp shock.
A little zap. Hey. Man can't be getting zapped like that, man. I'm telling you, man. That's war. That's war. It's war. I don't care if I'm in the wrong on that one. If you've zapped me or thrown disinfectant on me, which is gonna get on my head and probably, do you know what I mean? Like, nah, man. It's a violation. What? Because I weed. Oh, fuck off.
Yep.
Nah, I'm gonna go to war for that. Trust me. I'm gonna make it my mission to get in that building, find out who that was, or do some madness. Yeah. This is when people come back and throw stuff at your house and do madnesses, man.
Yeah, I remember one of them saying, "Oh, we should use hot water," and I was like, "No, that's where it's going to be a proper violation because you could actually damage someone by throwing hot water on them, innit? Like just."
Do you think it's dangerous to throw disinfectant on someone, though?
It was only a little bit of disinfectant in the water. It's not enough to actually cause any harm to anyone.
You sure?
If it was, I would have said it. I'm not about like trying to cause.
People are allergic to all kinds of things. I don't know, man. It's a dangerous game to play, and trust me. Even if the person is, you just make yourself liable anyway. Well, I see how they gave that woman 3 years for waving at the other woman that was riding towards her on a bike. True. She fell into the road, and she didn't even touch the woman. She didn't force the woman to fall into the road. The woman got shook or whatever. I don't know. Lost their balance, fell into the road, got hit by a car.
Fell over as well. It was weird.
Yeah, no, that was crazy.
No prayers, no nothing.
But years ago, you asked the old West Indian people, they used to throw a lot worse than disinfectant water on people. When they used to have their chimney underneath their bed, innit? You know, when the old people and you come climbing outside their window, they fling that outside on you. Yeah.
I hear what you're saying, though. We've got to be careful these days what we do.
Which obviously the rules don't apply nowadays. Nowadays, I put up all the signs where I actually put up CCTV cameras so I can film them and perhaps get some projector screen or so that when it goes live. I would do something like that. Especially if there's festivals, have that kind of festival feeling, you know. Big screen, you know, smile, you're on camera.
Listen, I'm saying if anything, just make it into a business. Get a little Portaloo thing there for the day and charge people £1 to use it. You'll make hundreds of pounds throughout the day.
That's true, you know. You get 2 or 3. One for men, women, and the others. You'd make money.
I only know about men and women.
No, but I mean, you tend to make more money than the others.
and make a YouTube channel out of it. Shorts, bare shorts. You know what I mean? People getting zapped. Bare shorts.
Listen, this is what's happening.
Yeah, man, lemonade, man.
Appreciate that.
Just remember, I've got to get lighter gas. Alright, I need to find my shoes.
If you had to choose one animal to be, like you had to choose, you're going to get turned into an animal, what would it be?
Oh, I think I'd like to be something that flies. Maybe a budgie.
All right, but it can't fly. It's not a bird. It's got to be a land animal.
Oh.
Yeah. It could be any animal.
Oh, a horse. I want to be a horse. Nice and strong. Good life. Well looked after. Yeah, I'll be a horse maybe.
Anyone else?
No, you know, still. I'd have to think about that still.
Maybe best would be a camel.
Yeah, you do like being so dry, innit? Like, boy, let's go with an animal.
Gorilla. Cool, I'm done.
Good man said gorilla. I want to be a gorilla. I don't know, man. I want to be like probably an aquatic animal.
Did you say possum?
No, I said it. Possum. I said it's got to be a land animal. I said. Yeah.
Already taken the aquatic one.
Like, I want to say some kind of like panther or something, but thinking about their lifespan, and I don't know.
Some type of what?
I was like some kind of feline.
Right.
But elephant sounds all right.
Elephant. Yeah, that's not a bad one.
Elephant's life is not that bad. It just depends what circumstances you find yourself in. You could be a circus elephant.
No, you're going to be in the wild, so it would be on the plains and that. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to be. I feel like I'd like to be a predator. I'm not gonna lie. I'd like to, I'd like to be something that catches and kills some things.
Yeah.
Thinking about one of the big cats. I'm just gonna go with a panther still. Let me. Okay, it's black.
Because it's black. All right. Well, by that logic, then I'm going with this because I'm mixed race. That's it. I'll just share my screen. Is that the right one, though?
You better not say zebra.
Zebra, you know.
A badger.
Dalmatian.
You're close. You're real close. Look.
Honey badger.
Oh,
not really a badger, though. But yeah.
Well, honey badger, yeah.
Why?
half black, half white, isn't it? That's not the real reason. Do you know about honey badgers though? Have you ever
They're
heard
deadly.
of it?
Yeah, they're deadly still.
Serious animal, you know.
They don't fear nothing.
And I've seen
The
one
only
taking
thing I've
on
heard
like
about
6
badgers is
lions.
that they like to bite you in your ankles.
No, this ain't a badger. This is more like a wolverine, but it's just called a honey badger, I guess, because of colours. But I've seen these things like a lion can grab it in its mouth, and the thing can rotate round in its skin, completely inside its own skin, and bite back the lion, and the lion will let go.
Oh, maybe I'll be a hedgehog. Spiky. Have my own protection.
Honey badger would devour
It's a proper
a hedgehog.
vegetarian answer. You know? That's a hedgehog.
I think hedgehogs are cool. There's one in my back garden a few weeks ago.
I ain't seen one of them things in years, man.
Yeah, I did a vibe. Till then, that was mad. I don't think I've seen one since I was back home.
I've never seen one in the wild.
I have.
Seen a badger. Well, a part of a badger.
A part of a badger?
Yeah, like I didn't see it all, but I saw it. Yeah, yeah, and that was in South Croydon. Was that a fucking badger, fam?
Yeah, they're definitely local still. Definitely.
Do they live underground?
Badgers, I believe so, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of beavers.
Beavers.
No, because you see, like where I live here, like there's some little like side walk-through thing, and it's like you can see like a dam sort of thing, but there's no water. You get me?
Yeah. Well, a beaver's made a dam there.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if you call it a dam. Does it need water to be called a dam?
I don't know, but that's what beavers build, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's the same sort of thing. It's proper built up. That's mad still.
What did you see them making it though? Are you sure it's them?
No, obviously I didn't see them making it. I probably seen one or two run it in and out. Obviously, like, obviously where man is, it was like a forest or some sort of common once upon a time, bro. So enough of them little things are still about. One night I come up my yard and see a badger, fam. I was shook. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I was shook.
Was it big?
Yeah, kinda. Still, kinda, brother. It startled me, innit?
It's a lot bigger than a mouse.
What's the size of a badger?
It's like I'd probably say like a little bit bigger than a small dog.
Yeah, I was gonna say a bit bigger than a cat, I would say, right?
Yeah.
They could probably get, look, body length can go up to 90 centimeters and they could weigh up to 12 kilos. That's bigger than a staff.
Mad.
Where are all these animals in England? They're just, where are they? In the woods?
In the woods and that, yeah.
Badgers in the woods.
They're about, bro. They're about. I see some sort of lizard, newt. I don't even know what to call it. Newt, lizard, whatever. You get me? I was walking my dog the other day, bro, in some field. You get me? Because I was on the phone, I didn't really penny it, bro, until like 2-3 minutes later. But the thing was running across the grass. Yeah, these things are about. You just got to go to certain areas, man. Too much living in the concrete jungle. You don't really get to see nature.
Exactly. Bloody Londoners.
Yeah, badgers look like they can get busy.
You know, I had to ask a couple man to do a little bit of research after I saw the badger that time. Is that now they're more scared of you than
yeah, badgers definitely got hands. No joke. Badgers can get busy.
Yes, they definitely got webbed hands.
Yeah, it looks kind of vicious still.
Yeah, man.
And they got tuberculosis, innit?
Yep.
They carry it.
Ugh.
They bite you, there's definite need of a tetanus.
But then so do some humans, so whatever.
Another animal lover.
No, I think you'd just be surprised by the amount of people that actually do have TB.
What, do you know lots of people or something?
No, I had to do some awareness. I had to do some awareness thing on it years ago, and obviously we had to state all the statistics and numbers and the rising figures and which communities were more prevalent to have it and blah blah blah.
Oh yeah.
So whereas I was like ignorant and thought, oh, this is something that went out years ago, I realized actually no, it's still around.
Okay.
Which community was at the highest risk?
I think it was the South Asians. Don't know why, I can't remember. Found you, tried to escape my white gaze. Oh no, milk and magnesia's here.
You can't call that milk of magnesia. That's our job. You can't call it that. That makes
Why
sense.
not? Why not?
Because you are milk of magnesia.
So?
No. We're not going to do that. It's our job. It's for us. That makes sense when you say it.
Okay.
You,
I won't
when
say
you
the
look,
M joke. I won't say the M joke anymore then.
it don't make sense when you
I
look
can't
say
say
it.
the N word, I can't say the M joke, come out.
When you're kind say it. You're lot. Yeah, you're lot. Use
lot.
Randy said, "I'm here." I don't get what's going on.
Shut up, God top.
It's use lot, you know. It's like use lot with your half-caste kids and that.
Way.
Well, little honey badger kids, yeah.
You're allowed to say that. Yeah. I can see the headline now. My mum calls her kids honey badgers.
Honey badgers, yeah.
But only because the mixed race man identified himself as one.
Yeah, they're not going to mention that though, are they?
Of course not.
That will like desensationalize the story.
Exactly.
I'm not gonna lie. If you was Pearl, you couldn't have this joke.
Yeah, no way.
This would be
No
crazy.
way.
Suicide.
Yeah. No way.
Yeah, first it starts with honey badgers. Next thing you know, it's monkeys.
Yeah. Mommy's little knick-knock.
Little wog.
Hey,
referencing Jungle Book characters.
We're trying to fix up the language.
Yeah. No, but that's a commemorative doll. Like it doesn't mean anything.
Commemorative. Commemorative, you know.
Axum, don't mind him. He's just being silly. Should know better than that, Axum.
Yes, Randrick.
Hello, Emzolini.
Big up, brother, man. What's going on? How you doing? What's going on today?
I thought I would announce that I've applied for a DNA test.
Okay.
Hey.
Yeah, you know what? It's better you than the police, isn't it?
What do you think my DNA will come back as?
Guilty.
Connected to 23 unsolved.
I think you may find out that you're a distant relative of someone by a similar name.
Historic. Yeah, that's
Yeah, historic. That's what it's going to be.
You see, the thing is, I'm hoping I'm going to come back with Viking DNA.
I don't know. But Randy, can I ask you, what information did they ask you when you were like applying for this DNA thing?
Viking DNA.
No, they just send out the cheek swab. And now I'm building my
Cheek
family.
I bet it's been more than swabbed, mate.
Excuse me.
We said they just send out a probe, yeah.
Hey, go on.
And I think you'll find that I've got strong Viking DNA, proper thoroughbred Viking.
Yeah.
Gosh.
All right. Viking DNA, but does it even come up with Viking DNA? No.
I don't know. But that's
I don't
Yeah, it does. Well, on some of them it does.
Yeah, I don't know if like Swedish or whatever nowadays is the equivalent. Do you know what I mean? Couldn't say for certain.
I'm just hoping to get the results back. 80% Viking.
Yeah, Viking. Man. I mean,
yeah, probably.
I don't know. Does that come up on the test? I don't know, man.
Yeah, I've seen it come up on others.
That was.
Sorry?
I've seen it come up on other people's results.
Viking.
Yeah.
This is for entertainment purposes, man.
Yeah, it's definitely for entertainment purposes.
I will be respected as a Viking once I get my results.
Respected as a Viking.
Wow.
Yeah.
I think he's answering for obedience.
Irish.
But he's gonna come back 97% Viking, 3% Nigerian. Watch.
Oh, no respect.
No, just notice what Randy's gonna come back with. He wants that double respect.
If he comes back,
when Randy Viking comes back,
it might come back as South Asian. might come back as South Asian boy.
We don't know yet, and that's why it's quite exciting. I'm looking forward to it.
Now, this is confusing. We're getting two sets of DNA here. We're getting Viking. What? And one of the islands of Thailand.
DNA.
Yeah, we're getting one of the islands of Thailand. It's not making sense.
My name will be changed to Viking Randy.
Yeah,
great.
Martin, careful, Randy, man.
You'll realise the strength in my character and body.
No, I mean, yeah. Probably are Viking, man. Like, are they known for red hair, yeah?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
They're more known for red hair than the Irish. The Irish, if you actually look into the history, are actually black haired.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
They only became red hair
They're trying to call MJ a fraud,
because the Vikings came over. If you actually do some research on this, you'll
The
find
Vikings gave them the black hair.
No,
MJ's a bit like
the red hair. Fuck off.
What's MJ? What, 6'2.5"? Like, yeah, she's Viking-ish. She's the very, very tall lady, bro.
She's a legendary shield maiden, Randy.
So yeah, you might have
she's like you know the chick from Game of Thrones?
No, I didn't watch
fuck
Game of
off.
Thrones.
Brienne of Tar, you're taking it.
It's possible. It's definitely possible. If I could trust those DNA tests, I'd love to do one, but I think they're just rubbish.
Yeah, I think they're rubbish too, but I just thought there's an offer on, and I just thought I'd do it for a laugh. But
yeah,
what you've got to appreciate, Jedi, is that you might have some Vikings on your panel.
Nah, like, you know what? I've always been prepared for that from day one. I thought it was like there'd be Vikings present. So yeah, man.
Everyone's welcome.
Welcome. What if it comes back? Like, I don't know. You're not.
Yeah, it would just come back 100% Western European.
What don't you want to be? What don't you want to be?
There's nothing I don't want to be. I just want to find out.
Okay.
I'm you know me. I'm an international person. I have literally my
DNA of everyone inside you. We know.
That's what Interpol says.
Yeah.
No.
You're gonna eat more. Then you finish that. Take that away, man.
You know, I have South Koreans here, I have Spanish here, I have French here, I have Americans here, I have Brazilians here, I have Argentinians here, I have Czech, I have Finnish, I have Scandinavians. So I'm a United Nations person.
That's pretty racist. Tell that to the African countries that don't have a seat on the Security Council.
No, I haven't done any Africans yet, unfortunately. But everybody's welcome in my Airbnb business. It's open to everybody.
Yeah, of course. Of course. That's good business, isn't it?
Yeah. Because obviously, if I said I'm not nation or that nation, I would not.
You'd get your account banned.
Yeah, exactly. You can't be. You can't be doing this. Exactly right. Exactly right.
Sorry, I missed that. What was that bit?
I'm just saying, my Airbnb business is the United Nations. I accept all comers from every country in the world.
Whoa.
Oh, I seem to be.
What was that you were saying to S? Must have cut out. You said something to S. What did you say?
Jesus is messing, huh?
Our kids allowed there?
No kids.
No kids.
Safeguarding yourself, yeah.
Why can't no one go there with kids?
Well, it's got a child-friendly flat, and also, as S just explained, it's best as a 54-year-old man. I don't have kids in my flat, just as a security precaution.
Okay.
I'm not moving like Angelina Jolie, beefy. What the fuck are you talking about?
She's United Nations, isn't it?
Beef is like giving it in the chat, isn't it? Look at that. Moving like Angelina Jolie. No, I'm just providing accommodation and amenities for my guests to have a great time for the few days when they come to London. That's it. I don't chat to them. I show them the apartment, show them the amenities, and then they get on with it. I don't talk to them or anything like this. I'm laissez-faire, as the French say.
What does that mean?
That means I'm a hands-off host. So if there's any problem, you can contact me. Otherwise, you have the run of my apartment and you can do what you want. No rules. You can smoke. You can smoke marijuana in the garden. So enjoy and live life.
What happens if someone smokes in the house? Like weed in the house, what would you do if you could smell it coming from the room?
No problem, man. I've got smoke off. I'll just air it out. There's no big deals. I mean,
that is a good look, though. That part of it is actually a big seller.
If they start injecting heroin or something, then that would be my line. But everything else is good. They can. I mean, people have done coke in the back room. No problem.
In the back room? What do you mean? How do you know they've done coke? What?
Can't really say.
Yeah, just because I've worked it out. But no problem. There's no cameras, so Axum, fuck off.
Language, Randy, language.
Yeah, language.
I'm sorry.
You,
we're on a new channel, but Axum just annoyed me then.
No camera in the house, Randy.
There's no cameras. There's nothing. I just
them little Them little spy hole cameras. Randy, you don't do that, do you?
Man's laughing like there's a toilet cam.
You love this shit, Fred. You love to just like, let me poke him, let me poke him. Let me poke him, see if I can find out about the cameras, whatever's going on.
Hold on, one sec. What?
Oh, big up, Sniper. How are you, Sniper?
Yo, this one is dumb. Yo, man. I just the man to talk to about that. Man. Yeah. No, but like, yeah, no. Axon was saying that you got asking if you have cameras, and you was very annoyed by that.
Yeah, because
and then when questioned, you kind of gave a nervous laugh.
No, I didn't
Well,
give
go
it
on, man. Then big up.
Nervous
man,
laugh.
big up, man.
Do you know how many Airbnb bookings are every night in the world? And then a couple of stories in the media when you think, oh right, every Airbnb has cameras. No, it's just a very minor 0.0001% of dodgy geezers had cameres.
That don't make it okay though, Randy.
No, I'm not saying it makes it okay at all. Fuck them.
Have you ever looked around the flat, around the house, and thought, you know what? If I was to be one of them weirdos, I could put them here, and here.
Jeds, I will leave you if you continue with this line of questioning.
What's going on, Randy, man?
Last question. Have you ever been accused by somebody that's used it?
No.
Okay, cool. All right, we'll move on, man. Move on.
Sniper, how are you doing? What's going on?
Good, man.
Good,
man. Yeah.
It was a good stream yesterday.
Why are you dodging? What's going on? What did you do?
I'm not dodging anything. Fuck off.
You see? You got you discombobulated, man. Just talking to the brothers, man. What's going on? Talk to me, man.
No, I don't know what's happening, man.
Discombobulated.
People were... Axon made an accusation.
Right.
And I think it just spiraled out of control.
Okay,
yeah.
Talk to me, Randy. What happened?
Yeah.
Huh? Did you say something? Or did she say something? Or what is it?
Axon made an accusation.
Mm-hmm.
And without evidence, she said I would have cameras in my yard.
Yeah,
basically,
you would be that, yeah,
in the shower and that. And
that's funny. That's funny. Well, remember, I was talking about your picture with the eyes cut out, and the secret passages to everyone's room. I remember I was only saying that yesterday. You know what I mean? He's moving like Michael Jackson and that. Neverland and that. You get me?
Labyrinth in the basement.
Yeah, man could just pull one clothes hook and just go through this little space and just thing. He's in the back of your bedroom watching you.
Two-way mirrors and that.
Yeah.
Two-way mirrors in the room and that.
Watching you through the picture with the eyes and that. Like that. That's not the Mona Lisa. Mona Lisa, more like. Is that authentic?
Is this your fantasy land? This is what you dream of.
No, I can imagine you doing that. You get me? Because the way you was fascinated with one young gal and her mom that came around the yard was mad. Remember, you dropped the DeLille on yourself, bro. So you might as well have cameras.
I did.
Yeah, I bet you got cameras under the toilet there. Anyway, let me just leave that alone. Sorry.
There's no cameras.
Sending live feed to Goddess and that.
There's no cameras. Don't even talk about
Man's practicing Dubai in England. You know what I mean? Is people not safe? Is their privacy not safe? How you gonna put a camera in the toilet? Huh?
What was the story with the shoes, though, Randy?
What shoes? There's no story with the shoes. You guys are nasty.
We're nasty, yeah? Is that what you're gonna say? We're nasty.
Yeah.
You're nasty.
That's you.
Yeah, but you're the one with the toilet fitted with a periscope, bro. Come on,
Periscope.
You doing David shitting, bro? You get me? What the hell? Huh? And
Big up
now,
Randy,
as we look at this starfish,
the people
as it opens up and releases that amazing
Oh.
feces. Like, what are you doing, Randy, man? Huh? Wildlife poo on one. Mad thing.
Oh shit! Is that the time?
Nope.
Yeah,
Nope,
I bet you
that's
say
not
that a
the
lot
time.
back in the day.
Shit.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Shit! You see?
Shit.
I bet that bird was banned. I bet that word was banned when you was going out with Goddess.
Oh shit! I've got to go to a meeting, so I'll catch you later.
Okay.
A
That
doo-doo
means
meeting.
Axum, Sneaky, Sarah, it's safe to jump on.
Yeah, safe now. Come on, ladies.
Like, you lot ran him off. I had nothing to do with me.
You say anything.
It's the ladies from the chat, man.
Oh, I see.
I stopped. Get me.
Yeah, someone said something about shoes and it all went left. Mud. On road. What do you mean? You're on skis, on sled? Like, tell the truth, Axel. You're saying this?
Say she's on road.
On road.
It just don't sound right. Get me? On road, nighttime.
Why you say
all
no?
day?
It's not.
All day, night. Now it, can't even say I'm going in when the sun goes down. Nothing. It's twilight and the aurora borealis and that. Come on, ladies, where you at, man? Jump on, man. Someone was taking an L yesterday. I can't even remember. The L's that were being handed out was mad.
You missed Jamaica's one.
Ooh.
Oh, bloody yeah. Yeah.
Or earlier.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
At this point, it's not even an L anyway. It's just.
It's
just what it is. It's just what is now.
It's just what is. It's just what is. Yeah, I noticed. When I was asking Zelini, I was like, Zelini, there are times when Rick's going off, like, where are you? It's like, bro, I'm not even involved, bro. Trust. Get me? I know, and did it there, but yo, bro, I don't know what's up with our little brother, man. You know what I mean? He's coming from bougie, uptown. Yeah, uptown living. Ah, fuckery. Who found the Gully Queens tape? Who found it?
And don't uphold to these things. And I just saw the things that even America make you know now, once you come from Jamaica, you can't run to them place where you seek asylum through your gear. Because when them check the data, be a batty boy live at Jamaica, you know see where you gone? Behind the zinc fence.
Mad.
When I see them thing I reach behind the zinc fence, you know say Jamaica gone, you know. Look on them little youth there. Stand up and watch the whole thing. So what you think them youth the think growing up? It's okay if you dress up like woman. Look on them, man. You can't tell me say them boy are behind them zinc fence and a real batty boy. And that is just the truth. You get me? No garrison, which is a real garrison, don't uphold to these things. And I just saw the things that even America make you know now, once you come from Jamaica, you can't run to them place where you seek asylum through your gear. Because when them check the data, be a batty boy live at Jamaica, you know see where you gone? Behind the zinc fence. When I see them thing I reach behind the zinc fence, you know, say Jamaica gone, you know. Look on them little youth there.
He's missing.
Stand up and watch the whole thing. So what you think them youth the think growing up? It's okay if you dress up like woman.
We
Look
saying the
on
white
them,
man
man. You can't tell me say them boy are behind them zinc fence and a real but
Oh, behind the zinc fence. You see where it gone behind the zinc
When you see them things behind the zinc fence, you know, say Jamaica gone.
gone.
Missing.
Behind the zinc fence, you know.
It's a mad L still. Yeah. So nothing never stir him other than the zinc fence. Yeah.
No, he's saying if
They
you're
must
seeing
be
this,
Batty Boy, but you're late.
No, he said if you're seeing this in this part of Jamaica, behind the zinc fence, not out there in mainstream Jamaica. This is Garrison Jamaica. A man says a known garrison, a real garrison. And you're seeing this nonsense.
Well, it's Garrison now, isn't it? It's Garrison. You know what I mean? It's not even Garrison, is it? It's Garrison. You know what I mean? But yeah, so the thing
I don't know why people are in Gary's son anyway.
Yeah. See.
Try out for Gary's son.
Man went the full leopard. I'm out, man. I'm finished. It's just done. It's just done. There's no. Can we just move away from the Jamaica
Gucci
now?
scarf, Gucci head wrap scarf.
I got bleach out my eyeballs and that. I love it, man. Mad. That is funny. Yeah. No wonder Zellini's kayak, you know. It's a thought so.
Now, Zellini brought it to.
Oh shit.
In a spectacular turn of events, he tried to 8 Mile himself.
Yeah. Before anyone got I know there was there. Yeah. You think he's smart? Yeah, I know that one there. Yeah.
Try to get out in front.
And I do have a brethren named Cheddar Bob who shot himself in the leg, and I know. Fuckery. Man expressively Google Jamaica and that.
I don't know what happened, man. That was crazy. Man, the zinc fence is getting down. It's getting off.
Oh my god.
What?
Eskista.
Was that Eskista?
Is that
Jamaican Eskista?
Yeah.
That's not breast.
Yeah.
No, it ain't breast.
No,
man.
there was a section of breast-like material below the breast. No.
Breast?
Oh
breast
damn.
at the top.
So
Yeah.
she
that's
got double.
That's under breast. Yeah.
Oh mate. Folds that look like breasts. Nah.
Yep.
You're finished.
That's
You're finished.
crazy. Her breast is resting on top of the breast.
Yeah.
Yeah. Looking
I
like.
didn't even have a chance to look at her leg work. Her footwork is crazy.
Oh, I thought she came out of Total Recall or something.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
4 breast gal. You know what I'm saying?
Under breast going on.
This is.
Where's she
What
from?
was that?
What country she from? Let's get this.
I'm calling that Jamaican Eskista.
Ah.
It looked like it was the same channel where the other video come from.
Kemo's girl was wilding.
Hello.
Hiya.
What's up, sis?
Who's that acting? Yeah, big up, man.
Big up.
លក់ជាមួយស្រីកោះកុងយើងនឹងដាក់លិចចឹងមកហ៊ីងនេះហៅហ៊ីងយ៉ាបងប្អូនណាខែភ្លៀងនឹកឃើញអីនឹកឃើញហ៊ីងចង់ញ៉ាំហ៊ីងអូបងប្អូនណាមើលពុះហ่ะអត់សមញ៉ាំមកកន្លែងជើង
No blowjob, thank you. No. You're good. I respectfully decline. She licked back the leg. Oh my god.
ចាំមើលពងបងប្អូនហើយពងខ្វាក់ពេញចិត្តត្មងបងប្អូនហើយសត្វតពងហ៊ីងបងប្អូនឃើញណាអូយពុកម៉ែបងប្អូនណា
Frog meat.
សុំជលក់ចេះមកមិនឆ្ងាញ់មិនហើយចែមព្រមទេ
Oh my god. She done sauce. Oh my god. What in the Chinese accent is going on here, man?
Leave me alone, man.
ចង់ត្មង
Wow.
ជាតិ
Boy.
That's spiced up, yeah. That
imagine what she did with the sandwich.
I'm
just
She
saying,
would lick
if you jerk that, that would probably slap.
I don't know. Well, what was that though? Was that frog spawn or meat
Swollen.
inside? Okay,
Frog.
Meat. It looked like it's meat, man. Like,
Yeah, she's so craven. She don't really chew.
Laying there. Look, I want to show you it when it's
swollen.
Yeah, after they stuffed it with something. Maybe, I don't know. See, come on.
Maybe they stuffed it.
Yeah, and that's yeah, I saw it. And then you gotta remember how she was slurping when she was eating that piece of it.
You're
right, you know.
Hình này hà hình yeah ôn này khai phơi là khơi hình trong nhầm hình ui ôn này mực phù hệ ở xong nhắm mà cái lại chương sủi nhau ôn chăm đạp
right now it's in her eye line.
What language is that though, man? Like Vietnamese or something?
Fucked up peas. Oh, she slept.
Hay phong
Bust it open. Is that meat or is that?
That's meat.
That's what you call busting it open.
Mad.
I don't know what that is.
I don't know what that is.
Frog meat. Mountain chicken. What the fuck?
Yeah, this will come normal for you though, S. You guys eat this, right?
Axel's on smoke today.
Yes, straight away.
Yeah.
Straight away.
Yeah, it's normal for you guys though. It's mad.
Yes. It's a lot still.
I'm British, actually.
The Rastaman, yeah? I didn't know Rastaman do that.
You're doing robotics and that.
Sorry, some wrestlers really need to step up to the plate and tell me what I'm going here, because I swear Rastaman
what in the turbo and ozone is this Rastaman doing?
He's acting like he's beating drum, but I don't know. What was all that about?
Rastaman moving mad. Big up Kemo. I know that's Kemo's uncle and that.
Boy.
Yeah, that guy's
boy.
He's wounded.
Boy, what's wrong with this you?
Cushion.
How the bar drop out of your hand when you're in a bench press position?
Always, let's just say, always wrap your hand around the bar.
Yeah. How did it drop out of your hand?
I don't know.
Oh my God.
Like the weight of the bar itself should hold itself in your hand unless you just fumble your own hand.
I don't know if his hand broke or his arm broke
or something.
Something gave way. Something snapped. One of his
sternum definitely broke.
No, he just had no power. He's never lifted that before. Obviously, he's dumb. Like, what are you doing?
I just came across a news clip with Prime Minister Andrew Holness speaking to Jamaicans about the
S.
I'm outside.
No.
Importance and the urgency around
I'm
digital
not here. I'm
currency.
outside.
He emphasizes on the need for Jamaica to adapt to the rapidly changing trends in the world. Now, with all the good trends that developing and first world countries are running with right now, such as digitization of government systems, medical system, police records, birth certificate systems, stuff like that. The government is not trying to take on those trends. They're also not taking on the trends of proper infrastructures, road, utilities, waters, technology, internet. They're not taking on that. They're not taking on proper housing development. They're not taking on free education. They're not taking on a flourishing workforce growth. No. But we are focused at this time on digital currency. Jamaican, even without a college degree, we are all smart people, critical thinkers. Do not allow anyone to use words that they think you do not understand to lead you into a path of destruction. Look, when Jamaica understands the needs that are actually important to its people, such as proper compensation for civil servants, proper infrastructure for residents and citizens, proper workforce for college graduates, a good retirement plan for the workforce, when we can master these things, then we can think that we are ready for digitization. As of now, we are not ready. We got to wait. We are not ready. So adapt to the trends that are going to help us to grow and develop. You understand? The trends that you're running with right now is not going to help us. And it's the truth. We are trying to match up in terms of digital currency, where people are homeless, people are hungry, people don't have running water, college graduates can't find a job, teachers, police officers, nurses, doctors can't own a home, can't afford a reasonable car. But yet we're talking about digitization of the currency. Now we have a currency that has no value. How about work on retaining or regaining some value for the currency before we speak of digitization?
Yes, ma'am.
Now, us as Jamaicans have to stand up and let these things be known. That, yo, we're not ready for this. We are not ready for this. We are not prepared for the direction in which they want to take the country. Focus on the important things first.
S, that's your twin brother, right?
I'm not here, Axum.
Wow.
Wait, what? He wasn't there to pick him up, man. No. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that one there.
Yeah, man. Don't people ever watch back the video and think, what was I doing?
Me buy the man them food, rum, yes, the man them still take the money, bro, and then they have the audacity to drop me come a station, bro. Me I go up now, me leave a fear, bro, and the man them take everything out of my purse, yo, literally. Them take everything, they don't let nothing of them I say, yo, go suck your mother, girl. Yo, my babe, where you going? Man, they want to stop, bro. The man is ramming every fucking thing out of this purse, bro. They have more green screen with it. Hold on.
You lot are fucking, man. Huh? You lot robbed the sister.
Some demonic thing.
Wow.
Oh, was it that was yourself?
What the fuck?
Whoa.
Wow.
Boss.
Wow.
What the hell?
Look at the
There's
comment.
no seeds in them watermelons either. I don't know. They say we love watermelon. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Jeez. That's crazy.
What? What the hell was that?
Man, trust me, he's like, yo, it's not even worth my life saving that ball. Yeah.
Push it in the net, fam. We guide it.
That's wild. I think I see it.
He's not even looking under me. He said, yeah. Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, people, listen up. This is the drunk segment again. This is a pit now. This is a baby. See him changing. Can you hear the blow? See, eh? It's a drunk baby now. So when they move and change, white hair come off, black hair come on. So this is a drunk baby. All you never see drunk baby, see me. So I beg on to give me on the video, then make a work hard.
Well, baby, what's that?
With the Jankro?
He's
It's a
just
bird.
showing the baby.
Hello?
Hello?
What was that?
It's a baby bird.
Okay, thanks. Yes.
Yeah, you lot just moving strange. That was a strange accent.
No, I didn't know what it was. I was asking, and no one was
You couldn't
asking.
see?
Huh?
You couldn't see it?
No.
Oh, you ain't got the screen up or something?
No, I wasn't looking hard enough. Pause. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it was a Jankro baby. I think he's like a vulture. You're not gonna pick one? A, B, C, D, E?
I'm picking A and B. Special Forces.
A and B?
Hell yeah.
What, you'd actually select A? Like, you'd
Yeah,
be
something,
like,
something, something that can move like a wild animal. That's not encumbered. You get me? Natural body. Wild animal.
I'll probably start from B myself. B and C. I don't mind D or E. But, you know what I mean? If you're
But
saying preferred, you only got.
You got to think past that one night though. It's for life.
You look crack me up, man.
Oh, for life.
For life. Yeah, man. It's for life.
Yeah, then it's got to be past. Can't be A. Can't be A, man. What we doing?
You're not a racist.
We're not gonna have that many kids. Hey, look how many kids I'm gonna have.
About kids?
Look how many kids we're gonna have with E.
I asked him, which one are you?
Shut up, Jets.
Why are you saying shut up? Which one are you, Axel? Are you A or B?
A or B?
Shut up, man. I'm not saying shit. What kind of combinations going on?
Which one are you? Which one you close?
No, leave me alone.
Now come on,
Axel, the viewers want to.
I don't know who I am. I think I'm a.
What?
You're a B, yeah?
No way.
No.
B, no way it could be. Sorry,
Just,
my bad.
you lot stop your
You
comments.
say your
Really?
thing. Yeah, I'm not involved. Go on, say. Go on.
I don't know, man.
What?
I don't know what I am.
Stop
Come
playing
on, stop
games.
this.
Which one is closest to you? Stop playing games. You don't know. Which one's closest to you? You want to say the bottom half A and the top half E?
You dickhead!
Yeah.
Why is D's chest like an odd shape compared to the rest of them as well? Mad.
I would say, yeah, maybe a bit, yeah, like it almost not fully A. Come on now, Jets. I'm not A, but
I'm just guessing from your reluctance. I don't know. I've never looked personally, but you know what I
yeah,
mean,
okay, yeah, B and E mixed up. Nah, B and D mixed up. Maybe
So C
D and D.
B and D.
What?
I would, yeah.
You say D,
B.
man. Might as well just say D and be done, man.
But I don't have that fat ass though. Like that one, the big one. Nah.
Mad.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
So it is. Yeah, we're gonna have to cut it in half, man. We're gonna have to guillotine the whole queue. I just move the bottom half along, and that's mad.
What do you think, Maku? What am I?
Hold on. Let me just.
No,
quickly,
well, this one's gonna be hope now.
Sorry, one second.
This is gonna be based on. Oh, I was hoping you might have been. Oh, go on. Yes.
No. The question is for you though, Maku. So.
No, I was just getting out.
Not very well. Active. I don't know. What we saying?
Yeah, you've seen me.
Why somewhere between C and D. I don't know.
Really?
With coat on. How am I supposed to know? Yeah. He's wearing full coat the first time, and then the other time, no. Actually, yeah, I'll say yeah. It's got to be between C and D. I don't know about the posterior part, but I'm just saying. Top half wise, I think, yeah, definitely more D, and then the bottom half maybe more. What, B? I don't know. You tell us.
What is the rest of the man? Yeah, Jedi, jump back on. S.
Why are you not saying
Go
nothing?
run now. No. I'm gonna ask them too. They put me in this situation. Here we go.
Yeah, but you have to say yes or no to what I'm saying.
No. This is interesting though. S.
What?
I don't remember. It's been a couple of years.
No, liar.
It's been a couple of years since I saw you in real life.
No, it's not a couple of years.
Why is Meg using it like a mute button? This is couple words and dusting.
Huh?
Yeah.
I said, why are you just saying a couple words than dusting?
Just trying to stay out the way.
Okay, enough now, boys.
Yeah, no. It has been a couple of years.
It's a mix. It's a mix, people.
It's a what?
I'm a mix between a couple of them. So
was I right then? Was I wrong?
kind of. Yeah, like I would say I'm a mix. B, C, D, or something.
B, C, and D.
Hold
me
me, that's an emergency. Casual.
Yeah.
Yeah. So S.
Yeah.
Your turn. What do you think?
What do I think? What?
Okay, which one am I? Or what am I?
I don't know. Like I said, it's been a couple of years. I mean,
no, it's not been a couple of years. I saw you last year. Don't try it.
When last year? When?
Don't do that.
Last year when? When did you see me?
At the south.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Exactly. Okay, yeah. So yeah, I think Maku was kind of top half CD. But yeah, you did have a long coat on.
No, I didn't. You're lying. I didn't that day. I didn't that day. So I'm not gonna let this go. You know
why is my
internet? Yeah. You know what you done now? Yeah. Oh no. See? Zelini? Zelini?
Sorry, it's my internet mess.
Yo, Zelini.
Oh, I'm definitely getting out the way now.
Oh damn!
Here comes the E.
Here comes trouble.
Here comes Mrs. E.
Oh, Mrs. E, you're fucking. Why would you
Hey.
a win again? I know.
Yeah.
Sending it to Sash.
Yeah, 100%. We outside. I'm on. Lots of outside stuff.
Yeah,
Jeez,
in the
big
stinging
woods.
nettles.
That's crazy. That was really nice. Can't lie.
Hi, Betty.
Excuse me?
Hello.
From a high vantage point, boy. The camera looks high up in the air.
I'm going up a hill.
Okay.
You getting up a hill, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll get you there. I look sick, man. Let me see that sun coming in from the right. Yeah, look from behind the tree. Look at that. Nice. Make sure you're home before it's dark, yeah?
Yeah, I will be. I've got you lot.
I know it
with me,
change.
so
I know
it's
it
anyway.
switches. Goes from nice to like dogging.
Dogging?
Ah, look at her. Like she's like a magnet. You know what I mean? Straight on it, huh?
Yeah, it is pricked up, dog.
No, but I didn't get it. Like, what? No?
It's this side of
Yeah.
Here comes MA. MA thinks that Axon's been treated badly.
Hi, MA.
Yeah, big up you lot. I don't know. What I thought this was the Trill Network, man. Why are you lot dodging the
Dodging what? Who was dodging what?
the back off? It was the back off was an issue, isn't it?
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Is that how you
It was hiding behind the long coat, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Sniper.
That's facts.
Can someone block the damn troll, please? Yeah.
Oh my god. What is wrong with this?
That's mad, you know. Big up Khan, I mean, big up. That's his career, you know. He's loving that career word.
Mm-hmm.
He's made that 4 accounts of the word career in it. Must be. It's buzzing.
More than that. I've banned at least 2 or 3 today with that word in.
It's a new channel, isn't it?
Yeah, having a good old time with that, man.
Yeah, enjoying it.
Loving it. Loving it, man.
What happened to you, MA? What are you saying?
Yeah, mate.
Sorry, my connection went funny, man. Yeah, this is the view on the roof still.
Jeez.
Yeah, flat earth business, Agwan.
Yeah, you're not high enough. You're not high enough, man, to ascertain that. But it's a weird view, though. Let me look at this properly. Okay, yeah, you're not high enough. What have you got? Is there a roof garden in front of you, kind of thing?
Nah, just bushes and that. Just bushes. I'm on the first floor.
Okay, yeah.
And there's
yeah, you're just chilling outside. Yeah, it was a nice day. I didn't realize how nice it was. It was actually quite nice.
Yeah, very, very nice.
Can you still hear us, Emmy?
I can now, yeah.
You're gonna choose a.
Yeah.
Am I gonna choose a what? I don't know. I don't know.
Nah, your preference.
My preference.
Yeah.
You gotta keep it for life though. Any situation.
Well, that's a bonus. If girl get pregnant and that and looks like B, boy. Preference probably. Nah, but come on, man. When they get to the age of 70, it's not gonna look the same, innit?
Make your decision, man.
You're thinking too deeply into it, man. It's just
I'll have C. I can deal with B. I can deal with D. I can deal with E's a bit.
The peer pressure from the black community just made you choose C, innit?
I'll be honest,
is that what you're doing? Is you trying to advocate for the slender thing?
I'm a doomsday prepper, bro.
Nah, man, I see what you're doing.
Doomsday prepper. You get me?
You trying to why are you acting like she's gonna? That's a tactical body or something like that.
It is, man.
Covering all bases, man.
G.I. Jane body, man.
Like at least with A, you can like get her doing some squats and that couple press ups.
Listen, let me tell you, A is gonna catch every code known to man. Yeah.
We say weak constitution.
No. A just wants to eat a little bit. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, you can definitely feed her up.
One second. For instance, let's say, I don't know if this is possible. Let's say that this is all the same woman in different stages of weight, yeah? Which just imagine.
Oh yeah, definitely be then. Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
Nah, that don't A's the odd one out because look, that frame is like the width kind of sideways or what you call it is wide enough for me to know that if she puts on weight, the batty's not gonna get that much. It's not gonna poke out that much. She's gonna get wide, bro. She's gonna get wide.
More to life than batty, man. Fucking hell.
Calm down. Why are you getting upset?
You black, man.
You're a dickhead.
Don't say you black, man.
That's
you lot, man.
She's super straight though. Look.
Yeah, no, she kind of is.
Okay, Axum, in an ideal world, which one would you be?
Ooh.
C.
I would say C, like full blown C. Yeah, I'm a little bit less titties. Yeah, that would be nice.
Less. Women don't seem. Women with big breasts don't seem to enjoy them.
They don't, do they?
No.
It's weird.
Men enjoy them.
Yeah,
I think women find them cumbersome.
Yeah, and in the way, and like a lot of women, if you talk to them about breast reduction, they'd consider it because
sad to hear, man.
There's some massive ones out there, isn't it? And then just lugging them about is a bit long for them.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. I used to be like indifferent to breasts, innit? But obviously, the older I've got, I'm like, yeah, that's a sign of, mothering, innit? So it's definitely more appealing as I've got older.
What, long breasts?
Them long titties, lying titties.
Long breasts, or are you just talking about big breasts?
Bro, man. Have you ever been out with a woman with like proper long thin titties?
Yeah. Every type of breast. The life.
No.
When they got the fat chubby ute and that. So you know he's done his business.
Drained out the thing.
Yeah. But that's those invisible stretch marks. You know the little.
Yeah. It's like a carrier bag.
Yeah, skin color stretch marks. Yeah, you gotta love it too, man. It's like it is what it is, isn't it? Personally, I've never been put off by stretch marks.
Hell no.
Yeah, you know me.
But them baggy titties don't put you off.
Man.
Baggy breasts. I mean, look, man. I don't know.
Proper baggy.
Like, no. The answer is no.
Yeah, it's a big man.
I've really been like actually really turned off by a woman's body. It's just a different type of woman. The women come in all shapes and sizes. I don't think I've ever, because I think then before you even got to that bedroom stage, you probably would have been repulsed. Because you got like if you're talking about overweight, there's all different types of overweight. If you're talking about skinny, there's all different types of skinny. Do you know what I mean? There might have been a skinny or a slim person that it's just not attractive to you, and then there's someone that's slim and petite that is attracted, and vice versa with the big
That's right.
Some people
That's
carry their weight differently. They got different composition. Like, you know, it's more in their arms, it's more in their leg, it's more in their bumper, it's more in their breast. Just depends. You know, some people fat with no titty, no bumper. It's looking like that frog that the Chinese woman
Yeah, I was with a girl, a woman, sorry. That was, yeah, man, it was like her love thing, definitely. But I remember the first time I saw her naked, she was walking away from me, innit, to the bed, and I said, oh, no. Yeah, it was definitely it was an oh no moment, man. But it didn't diminish how I felt about the woman. But, well, no, it must have a little bit.
Oh no moment.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting it, man.
Well, okay, so what was the issue?
Like, she was definitely full breasted, full chested and that, but like everything started going narrower and narrower the lower we got.
Ah, them wedge type gal, mad thing. Wedge. They're built like a doorstop. Built like an exclamation mark in that.
Exclamation mark.
I know
what, like a billy
cork.
Yeah,
a cork.
like,
Yeah.
Like a waypointer.
Like the 80s.
You know, like Guile's hairstyle, innit? Like just
funnel body, mud thing. That's good. Yeah, with the shoulders, and the shoulders is all squared off. I know. You know, she's definitely gonna have a square bum. You know that? Yeah.
SpongeBob body, man.
Yeah. You know the chick in front of you in the McDonald's queue. Yeah, like that.
But no, she wasn't that bad. But yeah, that was that.
Yeah, some girls got that shape though. That bum that goes in like a triangle.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And you got the broad shoulders, and then that shit legs, like proper shit legs. Yeah, you know what I mean?
No. Often the legs are all right. No, the legs can be all right. The legs are not a factor. Usually in that shape.
Nah, but they're shit legs. Because if you got a big, you just better have big legs, isn't it? Just be big. You got skinny little legs. You know where the fat distribution is all nuts. It's all up in the shoulders and the upper back.
Shoulders and triceps.
Yeah.
Triceps instead.
Shoulders, triceps, and ribs.
Nah, man, I can't say triceps, man. You're cold.
Yeah, like that one that was on the video, bouncing up and down. The shoulders, triceps, and ribs. That's where all the fat was. Oh yeah, she had the belly as well.
Composition, man. You know what I mean? The fat distributes differently for everyone.
Yeah.
True.
So what? MJ's telling us which one she is here, or she don't know.
Oh yeah.
Can you hear us, MJ?
Right. MJ.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah. Sniper said which one are you?
What's that? Feedback. I can hear some feedback still. Is that me?
Nah, I'm MJ. I'm out.
No, go on. Which one is those? You can't pick one. Well, which one's closest?
So what you're doing,
yeah? Oh god.
Ignore the peer pressure from the black community as well. Which one's closest to you?
See, he's doing this Darren Brown thing there again. See that?
Oh shit, big. Alright, it's gonna be bottom half A and top half D.
Same as Axum.
Axum's not A, she's lying.
I didn't say A, it's S.
Sniper said it.
I didn't say A.
Actually, no one said A.
I said A.
All right, Sniper.
Yeah, you know, I just remembered.
Under the bus, straight under the bus.
Yeah, great memory in that. Comes in handy.
Not for real though, nah. MJ,
amnesia
I don't
in
think you're an A at all.
Yeah.
What?
Bottom half A, MJ. You sure?
I was a B.
I agree.
Nah, but you're not an A, MJ. That bottom half.
Nah, man, she's being real.
Well then, I'm a.
You're probably minus A.
Fucking hell. Imploding bottom.
Yeah, she owes. Arse arrears. Mad thing.
She's in debt. Back in
Why do
debt.
you think I'm
you
walking
old bum.
uphill?
To the community. Fuck it.
Reparations backside, yeah? Reparations.
No, one that needs it. Needs the reparations.
No, you got the fuckery.
Investment banking bump.
I'm done.
What we doing?
The bump is in the trust fund.
That saves it all.
Ladies, just so
let me
you
ask,
know.
let me ask a serious question, yeah?
Safety deposit bump.
Serious question, though, yeah?
Serious question.
Is there anything natural you can, like a woman could do to get a better bumper?
Yes.
Other than gym?
Oh.
Back shots.
That's true, though.
Proven. That's that old wise tale, right?
What's that?
Back shot.
What MA said? Nah, that's not no old wives' tale. If it's like A, then I think a chick can spring a little bumper in self-defense. I've seen that happen a couple times.
Oh my God. It's self-defense.
No, S, explain, S.
Yeah, but S is a scientist, so come
Self-explanatory.
on.
What's going on?
Self-explanatory.
No.
Oh, no, wait. You break it down, because in my head, I'm like, okay, so the biological, there's something biological going on where the cushion is like protective, isn't it?
Yeah,
So-
that's what I'm saying. So if she's walking around like an A, and then she buck up on certain man, you just spring a little bumper in self-defense. Give it a week.
Oh my God.
Does that work for
Give
the
it a
girl with the Dairy Lee batty?
I've never tried, to be honest.
What is that?
The triangular. Yeah, man.
The triune. Yeah.
I've never tried.
They call her Trinity, yeah?
Yeah, man. Oh, man. You know, cracking me up.
Nah, there's nothing you can do except squats, I guess.
Except for sports. Get
Did you say squat or
Yo,
or
Tom,
sport?
you know this walking uphill for no reason.
Yeah, go on. Yeah.
Yeah, massive coughs.
Yeah, you just get that and a smaller one because you look sweaty.
Don't listen to them, Mary. Just do you, boo boo.
And I walked up this hill just to find a sunset for Jeff.
When I train women in the past or when I give them advice or whatever, I always tell them about that, man. Don't be doing too much cardio. You're going to burn off the goods that you're trying to keep.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Better
So
you
that
just do
exercise
something.
can have a mad effect sometimes. You lose it for places you don't want to and that. You know what I mean?
Keep it 70% deadlifts and squats.
Yeah. It's hard. It's hard. It's not even hard. It's impossible to pinpoint localized weight loss. You can't do it. Anyone that tells you they can, they're scamming you or trying to sell you
That's
something.
a lie. Yeah.
Yeah, because us
Wait.
ladies, we know where we lose the most fat, like fastest, right? So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, no, but it can be different, isn't it? Some women it's in their face, some women it's in their butt, in their waist. Sometimes it's the waist. The waist, like for men, the waist is like the last place for it to leave.
Yeah.
Leave your face, leave your arms, and you know what I mean, all that good stuff.
For me, it's legs. Gone. Bye bye. Masalama. Yeah. First.
Legs first.
Yeah. Legs and butt first.
So yeah, deadlifts and squats then.
Huh?
Deadlifts and squats.
Yeah. I go stairs.
friend.
Yeah. I don't take elevators, right? But that doesn't help me.
No, that's
Yeah, we've seen
calves.
your press ups, man. I don't believe anything you're saying.
Stairs
Oh
is calves.
wow! You're disrespecting my press ups. Yeah.
Nah. I feel like you definitely go light on yourself. Whatever exercise you're gonna lie and say you try to do, you definitely go light. You're holding
No, I
on to the
think I
railing
do
when
a
you're
lot.
putting
Like
stairs.
you know.
Holding on to the railing.
Yeah. No, man, I know. You need a trainer to tell
Yeah, I
you,
do.
like,
I do.
you know what
I
I
do.
mean?
Yeah, but S is gonna show me, right? S.
I guess so. Is that some kind of euphemism?
Back shots. Huh?
Easy, MA.
Whoa.
No, someone
Easy,
said some
MA.
F-y. What?
MA
I'm
said
trying to find out who said
self-defense.
that.
Easy. Don't try it. Exactly. Don't
My
try it.
God is
Okay.
moving mad.
I'm withdrawing my statement.
Yeah, God is moving crazy.
No, baby, I don't need you. Relax yourself. Yeah, I need a real one, not you.
Boy.
Oh my days, that's rude, man.
She said she needs a real nigga, you know.
I need a real one, not
Mod.
you.
Mod.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she said she actually wants to spring a bumper in self-defense, but you know.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Self-defense. That's the funniest thing I've ever heard, man.
No, wait, Jets, you don't rate my press-ups, yeah? Push-ups
Sorry?
or whatever it's called. You don't rate them.
Say that again?
Nah, you don't rate my push-ups.
No,
If you
that's
can do
not true,
press-ups,
actually.
yeah. If you can do the press-ups, yeah, with a toothpick in your mouth, then I'm thinking that you could. Yeah, I'm thinking
But
that
I took it off and it worked still, right?
With a toothpick. What does a toothpick do?
No, but like I'm just saying, like you're doing press-ups. Would you do press-ups with a toothpick in your mouth?
Nope.
Nah, because of the effort, right? So when you're doing the lady press-ups here, and it's so easy that you can just have a toothpick in your mouth, then that's not right. So you need to adjust your stance, to bear more of your own weight, because it shouldn't be that easy.
But it isn't easy. Trust me, it's not easy.
Don't worry anyway, man. We're gonna see. We're gonna have a competition of press-ups. Yeah? Why not? Yeah. Oh, that's what we do. We do
No. We're not doing that now.
shots and that or press-ups.
Gym day.
Yeah, when we're gonna play blackjack or something, yeah? Some kind of game. And we're gonna do shots for press-ups.
Oh Lord.
Oh my
Lord,
days.
I'm gonna be
Sorry,
drunk.
shots or press-ups?
No.
Sorry?
Shots or press-ups. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that sounds
yeah.
cool. I'm on press-ups.
All right.
Easy for
Yeah,
you
man.
lot, man. You're men. You train
At some
every
point,
day.
you're gonna end up doing shots, man.
I'll do
No,
shots,
no,
man. I'll
press-ups,
do all the shots.
Ask somebody, it's not okay.
Shots ain't making me
They
stronger.
wanna fucking do
Nah.
press-ups when drinking.
MJ, are you using Beefy's phone? Yeah. MJ's linked up with Spice. What's going on? MJ?
So we need more.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're better now.
We need some more sisters to jump on the panel to say what one they are, man.
Yeah, we need your code.
Yeah, and I'm still waiting on S and
Yeah,
Jedi.
Unique, MD, Sneets,
Hi.
Trillo. Talk to us, man.
Auntie Jenny.
Hello.
Oh, big up Auntie Jenny.
How are ya?
You know something, right? I just come back, right, with my friend, and I went onto Facebook. I come in, switches got on the standard, right? And I just said, hang on a minute, I've got a visitor spot today. Can you shut your mouth? Can't you hear I'm talking to people? No, listen, shut up. They can hear you. I don't want to hear you.
Oh,
Thank you.
shit. Fuck it up.
Right.
Is that how you speak to your guest, Auntie Jenny?
I never invited him.
Mod.
Bailey.
If I invite you, you're not a guest, are you? If you just turn up.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Is the invader drunk?
He's come to do what he needs to do. You don't need to talk to do it.
No, it's not that. It's just like he's a bit over married, you know what I mean? And I said, like,
Yeah, of course he's drunk. Yeah.
Thank you. So yeah. So I saw that picture and I said, oh, they're talking about, and then I heard somebody say Scott. So I said to my friend, do you know what I think they're talking about? How to get your bum from that one to that one. He goes, for you, no chance.
No chance, yeah. But you did say that, Auntie Jen, to be fair.
He just burst out laughing. He said, no chance. I said, ain't nothing I can try.
Yeah, man, deadlift.
Nothing natural that I can try.
It would probably go inward, didn't it, if you did?
I just think that that's the unbuilt. I just think that, that my three sisters before me, they got everything and I just got whatever was left over, which wasn't none.
Liberty.
I'm alright with it now.
Mrs. Sarah, what's your one?
Breaking Sniper's heart, man.
Eyesing up the
What we
chat. What's
doing?
your one, Mrs. Sarah?
What we doing, man?
Yeah, ladies,
What
can
we
you
doing then, mate?
please join
Yeah,
and let us know which one are
My
you?
brother.
The sisters are up here representing. You lot
Is that
just
what you're doing,
eyesing
yeah?
up the chat.
No, I'm not doing
Unique's
anything.
going white. Unique
Not
just
healthy,
cracking up. Like, what's
What?
going on?
Axum.
What's unique? What's unique
Which one are
saying?
you,
Man?
Axum?
Huh?
Unique's rolling
Which one are
over
you?
laughing.
From left to right, which one are you,
No,
Axum?
I'm a mix between B, C, and D, I guess.
That's a cop out. You gotta be one or the other. But
Isn't
you're
it?
in B,
No, but
C,
I'm
D.
not though. I'm
You-
not. I'm not. Unique. Here you go.
Why have you highlighted me for?
Nah. You answer the
Go on.
question.
Big up everyone.
Big up.
Big up, Unique.
Is that unique?
Bye.
We got
Yeah.
Which one are you, sis? Come on, jump straight in.
Right. So I believe I'm B. Yeah. I believe I'm B,
Sniper
yeah. But I did ask Bibby, yeah, and he said I was between B and C, but my batty's not that big.
Yeah, the thing is, yeah, I get it. It's like the bum thing is just it exaggerates it, and people don't want to claim it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I get
Yeah.
it. People don't want to claim it. Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm not, yeah, like
I'm
my
saying if there
bum,
was an
yeah,
F,
to the ex.
if there was an F, it would be Chevelle.
Even Sneety said I'm C. You lot are taking the piss.
Yeah, you'll see, man. You'll see,
Put a pair
man.
of shorts on and come back.
It's mad
It's
because
my bum that's big.
D and E look more natural than C.
Why are
C
you
looks a bit
giggling
like
like
an
that?
implant.
Yeah, I agree. Yes, I agree.
But I see more
But I
ease
did
around.
choose C
though.
still. But...
There's definitely more ease around.
Yeah, no, I think she's probably right. She's probably right. You don't really see C's that often like that.
E is good stuff.
No, because C trains. C trains.
Yeah, you are dumb.
C and B train. And A.
Yeah, I don't even
A
know why
train.
they're laughing.
Hard. A does marathon.
You see, E has FUPA.
You are playing games.
Funny enough, you said that I used to do long distance
You
and
see?
dance.
I told you. That's what they do, man.
That's what wasted away all the batty.
Yeah.
I don't think I'd want to begin
Should have
with.
stopped.
Do you know what, Jeds? Yeah, I can
Turned it
see
to
you
muscle.
managing E perfectly, yeah. But no disrespect, S. I don't know about you. That might break your back.
Nah, it's not a bit
Nah, disrespectful.
This
bro.
is silly. Look, let's not mess around.
Challenges.
I'm 5'8" and 130 pounds. You know, I'll tear that little thing up. Don't be.
Tear that little thing up.
Okay, it's okay.
He could be 6'4". Tear that little thing up.
That little thing up.
That's proper. You know, I was talking about going to the gym. That's proper weightlifting.
Yeah.
In it.
No, A is training. Training like hell. First in the gym in the morning and all of that. B is a.
You know what? I
is
need
a
to find a
fitness.
better diagram because this is whack. That
Yeah,
diagram.
you know what? This is actually dead. Yeah.
We need more gradation. That's the
Because
problem.
it just looks so out of portion.
There's beyond A as well. There is beyond A.
There's definitely beyond A, and C don't fit between B and D. C
Yeah, there
just
is
looks like
beyond
an
A.
implant.
Definitely.
Beyond their nose, my thing.
But it's really matching the bottom half with the top half because, yeah. They
That's
can go
why I
all the
said.
way
Right,
around.
let's do this.
You have to do like a mixture.
Now let's do this. Forget all of that.
Oh, like guess who? You
No,
know, you can like
forget
move the moustache and
Forget
that.
the size of the lumps and bumps. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah.
Like guess who? You know, you can move the
Ah,
moustache and
this
the
is
glasses and that.
interesting now.
Okay, boom. So
Yeah. Okay. This is hard though, but I can.
Who's eating?
yeah, the way, bro.
I mean, everything from pair to the right is good stuff, isn't it?
So yeah, I'm a pear stroke hourglass.
Go on with
I'm
this.
the second one. I'm the second one from the left.
Sorry,
How,
Jed.
how is it both?
No, because what I'm saying is, yeah, first of
It's a
all,
rectangle.
pear came out, innit? So I was like, yeah, that's me.
A
And then next
rectangle.
minute, new terminology came out about hourglass. I was thinking, I'm the same thing anyway.
Hourglass ain't no new terminology.
No,
And
it's an
Chris
old one.
Pear.
The oldest one in the book.
Coca-Cola
So
bottle.
it's
Yeah, but how does the apple?
Pear
The
and
apple looks like the
hourglass
rectangle.
are old school. Pear shape is good. I feel like East Africans and that, a lot of them are like that pear
Enough
kind
pears.
of shape.
Oh yeah, no, actually I'm wrong. I'm pear. I'm just pear alone.
But how does the apple look like the rectangle?
An hourglass is slim waist, right? Slim waist.
Yeah.
But that's me. I do have a slim waist. That's why I'm kind of in
Slim
the
waist,
middle.
big breast and big bum. Well, like wider, you know what I mean? Proportion.
Mm.
Triangle.
Well, I don't have the breast, but I have the waist and the body.
Cheese.
MJ says she's a triangle. And no one really wants to be the rectangle, but yeah, some girls have.
But we know bare of them. I know bare of them still.
Yeah.
But,
And the bum even looks square.
It's a shame because they're kind of ill shaped, you know.
Ill-shaped.
Yeah.
Ill shaped.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a shape, isn't it? Like, you know, big up if you got it. I don't know what you can do about that.
Or do with it.
Apple shape, obviously. It's apple shape, isn't it?
That don't make no sense though. The
I don't
apple.
know. The way they
it looks square.
superimpose the apple over that body as well, it don't really.
Yeah,
I understand
don't
the
really tell a
correlation.
story.
It's all midriff, innit? Mainly.
Yeah, it's just like
fat.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, I see what's
basically
happening.
just round, yeah.
I see what's
Round
happening.
shape. So you're probably gonna have the smaller arms sitting on the top. You know the look. You know.
Yeah.
Do you know what? Yeah. I so for me, yeah, I'm kind of like more bottom heavy, which I'm kind of glad because I think when you're top heavy, you kind of look mad because it's like you're big at the top,
Shoulders.
Yeah. So
And
I'm
girls
glad
that you
I'm
don't
actually
fight.
bottom.
A woman with shoulders.
If you got to have good legs and that.
Yeah,
It's not
to
like to
compensate.
balance it out, isn't it? Like
Yeah,
big
yeah,
legs.
yeah.
If you got big shoulders, have big
You can't have big shoulders and big back.
And
Very, very interesting. Very interesting, Unique. Dissing a lot of sisters now, but okay.
Oh come on, you know she's telling the truth. You know she's telling the truth.
Wow.
Oh, don't throw me under the bus.
So what
like
one
that.
are you? What one are
That's
you,
my
Axel?
opinion, you know what I mean?
What?
If you don't hear me talking, if you don't hear me talking, it's because my guests won't shut up, right? That's why I'm not talking.
Big up, it's cool.
All
man.
right.
Yeah, just give him what he came for, man. I said him on.
Not even asking them to Jenny. Yeah, sorry. So,
I'm a rectangle.
Yeah, man. Don't know.
Rectangle, yeah.
So broad shoulders.
No, just straight. Just straight. Look at
up
that.
and down.
Just straight up and down.
Oh,
I ain't got no-
yeah.
I ain't got no
Sorry,
hips.
I'm looking at the triangle.
I ain't got no hips. I could be a triangle, you know, when it comes down to the bottom bit. You never know. But I'm definitely
Kind
no.
of like boy figure.
Yeah. That all makes sense, you know. I get rest by certain kind of people.
shoulders.
Yeah, I've never. It's a boy figure. Yeah, you're right. I never thought about it like that.
Ask your friend which one you are.
Now you listen to this now. They reckon I ain't got no ass. You think I got an ass?
What do you mean, Dave? You don't know.
What? Yeah, mate.
You can't come. Yeah, no. You can't come to my house and tell me that you want me to drop you somewhere. I ain't no taxi service.
What the hell is going on?
That's in fucking wrong.
Okay.
Yeah,
What was
man.
that?
Just get it to me. She's moving mad. You know what you came for, man.
It's all right, Auntie's gone.
Yeah, man came plastered as well.
You know what you want?
No, you arrived like that. You arrived like that. You want me to drop him down the road, but it ain't happening.
Down the road.
Down the road.
Accent, which one are you? Which is your shape, Accent?
Nah, you lot
Oh,
gonna fight in a
nah,
minute.
man.
Be careful, man. I know
Hold
you
on.
lot gonna fight.
No,
In a
I
minute.
don't want to fight. No trouble, no trouble.
I'm definitely a rectangle. Now I see that color one. I'm looking at the
Yes,
shape.
color
I'm
one.
definitely a rectangle because I ain't got no that upper shoulders on the little triangle. So definitely the
I
rectangle.
ain't doing ain't what.
Sorry, is that one at the end ginger?
Gosh.
What, man? What,
The Real Me collection. Okay, that's a good those are realistic shapes though.
What, the Real Me collection?
Oh,
Yeah.
No, no.
No.
No, they're
No,
not.
They're model.
They're not.
There's
yeah,
nothing.
model shape.
There's
Oh, that
nothing
made me
above
feel better
medium.
about myself. I'm part of that Real Me collection.
Reece said, yeah, man, then you got to take one for the team. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
obviously you take all of them.
yeah,
innit?
everyone will be
They
like, all right,
take all
cool.
of them for the team.
All right, safe, yeah, I'll try it. until this one takes her hair from her head and then you can see her face.
Rude.
I'm gonna go with Lupita on this one.
Lupita.
I'm gonna pick Lupita. You're laughing a little too hard.
I agree.
Yeah, I'm gonna take Lupita. You lot make your choice. What's going on? Who you picking? Let me see if I can enlarge.
Where's she gone?
Oh, what's going on?
Nah, allow it. What's going on? Yo.
Whoa, that was a trick.
That's mad. That should be down ranked in the Google search
Are you
engine.
crazy?
Yeah, where's the image?
Okay.
Who's? Oh, there
Yeah,
it
the
is.
picture. There we go. Yeah, I'm taking
The middle one, isn't it?
two in the middle. Yeah.
Lupita as well. Is that actually Lupita?
And why?
No, I'll just take the middle one. It's a blue pea. I'll take the middle one.
What about the one with the black knickers on?
Yeah, I did say her first, but
What?
I said the two of them first, but I'll take the middle one.
The middle one's a rectangle as well, isn't it?
The middle one's related to you. She got no breasts as well, man.
Big up the rectangles.
The little one's your cousin, man.
The real collection. They're such liars.
The middle one ain't a rectangle.
She is a rectangle, man.
Do you recognize Kane's little sister, bro?
Oh, shut up.
Yeah, Nevea or something. What's going
Oh
on?
my God, Nevea.
Yeah, it's heaven backwards though. One thing. That's the tagline that comes with that name.
Yeah,
it's
it's
heaven
heaven
backwards.
backwards.
Come on. What? You make a choice.
Yeah,
MA,
I already said the middle one.
I've taken Lupita.
Yeah, I took the middle one.
This is taking the middle one.
No, I took that one. He wanted the square.
Bro, that's no. No, S took it, man.
No, S took the rectangle, bro.
Yeah, the middle one. This one.
Nah, that's not a rectangle.
The middle one's an hourglass, but yeah, I took the middle one.
Yeah, S took this one, man. The middle one. She's not in.
Which one is an hourglass now? None of them.
Yeah, I think
one
the two on the end.
This one is the most hourglass out of all of them, but she's not really.
Yeah,
because her breast's not that big. But she's
more like
hourglass.
Muscle waist.
She's more like an English pear.
Yeah, like a no.
She's a bit dumpy.
Like a pear that trains.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? She goes gym. She got a six-pack in that cuz.
Yeah.
Okay, she's a swimmer. She looks like a swimmer.
Something like so. She does something netball on the evening and that.
She lifts.
You see the blonde one is trying to do an angle, so she's not giving away the rectangular
she ain't got no hip.
shape.
Yeah, you can see you can see that the quadricep looks a little bit lacking.
In the
Photoshop.
Okay, so all right, there's the rest of you lot. Is MA here? I mean, not MA. Emzalini, are you here?
He's hiding.
Maybe. All right, cool. Sniper.
You're getting over the Gully Queen thing.
Yeah. Let me tell you who's taken. The Men in Black cockroach alien thing. And Lupita has been taken by myself. So what's left? Go for it. Whatever's left, take your pick, man.
Take the black lady on the left, man.
Right, you got in there. But this one, you don't even want it. You just want the message. You don't even want it. You're pissed.
With the extensions as well, no problem.
Politically
English term, bro.
No.
Why are you trying to be politically correct?
You should have waited, let everyone pick, and then, well, since there's no one else.
I'm stuck with.
One time the iron, but get it. Yeah, Black Pants, yeah. Which one you want, man?
But it wasn't even your turn, so I don't know.
I don't understand why Black Panther's got a gap at the top of the legs. That's troubling.
Bro, that's real square business. Square I'll be back in a minute.
A gap at the top of the leg. What are you talking about?
A little gap at the top of the legs on the Black Panther.
Man. That's brown. Her pants are
Yeah. I have to take that one in the corner.
Okay, yeah, cool. Yeah,
take the one in the other corner, man. Sorry.
Which one?
No, she's gone.
Yeah. No, MA son. He's giving advice.
No.
Vice versa.
No. You're not gonna have to have a competition over this one. I don't know. What can I work out? We're gonna have to do something, bro. When MA comes back.
I got it on rank, man.
That's I don't know. What do you call that game there again? Noughts and crosses or like best or 4 in a row. Connect 4 or something. You get me? Best out of 3.
I told you.
More like you too.
I don't mind if she got bald head under there. If her afro's not as big as mine. You know what I mean?
You talking about the girl on the end?
Yeah.
Come on, look at the forehead. I've got a big head. She's taking a piss.
We are there.
I don't know, man. And the angle of her head and the smile.
Come on.
I'm detecting
the complexion.
I'm detecting something that I don't know. I don't
Black
know.
magic. That makes sense. Yeah.
I don't think that was.
I ain't got my choices.
I don't know.
Yeah. I ain't got too much choices.
Yeah, there's not much choices still.
Yeah, they've all been taken.
But you realize that there's not a lot of they're very slight. You know, like the graph that you showed before. Where's the apple shape?
Yeah, it's not
Where's
here.
where's the hourglass shape?
None of them have here.
Kinda there, not really.
They're all rectangles practically.
Yeah.
And then 2 on the end were
Oh my gosh, look at that one. Oh no. Oh.
Wait.
Those show all the different
panties. Oh good.
I guess
The
they were
panties are not nice, but yeah.
Granny panties.
No,
Sorry,
they
Auntie
have
Jenny.
hold up their bed. Oh, you're sorry, Auntie Jenny. I don't wear no listen, right? When your ass is flat, you can get away with wearing sexy underwear, but sorry, Auntie, I wear granny panties. I'm grandma for a reason, cheeky youngster. Like granny panties.
No. Sorry, Auntie.
All right then. I'll let you look. Obviously, I'm gonna just take this one out of the way.
I already said the 2
Relax,
on the right.
relax. You
I'll
haven't
take the other one at the end.
You've already done nothing. Just relax. I've taken it out.
Look at the one on the right. Look at the one on the right as she's pushing up her chest.
Don't worry, man.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
I'll move right now. Shut up.
I'll take the one next to her then.
Trying to push up body she hasn't got.
What about the one on the left hand side? Don't she look healthiest?
The one on the right looks like she's hiding something, man.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm taking the 1 second from the left.
I knew S was
that
going to
one.
be on Chung Lee, you know, real quick. Big up.
Who took the 1 second from the
Oh,
left?
this is
MA?
Angelini.
Was Zelini?
Now you know I'm moving mad. What's the problem?
How is MJ in every profile?
You're gonna get yourself hurt, bro.
It's mad. She's the only one that couldn't get the matching shoes and that. It's crazy.
Mad.
They didn't do him in her width. In her girth of shoe.
Ladies, we are not involved in this, okay?
What?
Why not?
All right.
Why not?
Why declaring we're not involved? What
Why
is
not?
this? Girl power. Listen, man.
No, because you are the ones who's choosing right now, not us.
Okay,
Right,
yeah.
you
but-
choose then, Axel. Which one you taking?
Yeah, you're not involved.
Which one do you think is the best one for a man?
What's this?
Oh, wow. What's
You
this
lot can
now?
choose.
Oh my
I don't-
god,
I
look at the
don't-
one
I
in red.
I don't want one.
As church, the same woman, right?
Same face, different body.
Yeah, I don't want one of them ones.
But that face needed a different body.
Yes. There is no muscle on that. What the hell was that?
Oh, Photoshop. Oh, wow. Look at the difference. Look at the difference.
They just made a body.
It's weird, man. It's weird looking, man.
It's a composite.
Same person.
It's a composite. It's just a separate body.
Nah, that one on the right just don't even look real.
Even the face is slimmer.
And the head look too big for the body, innit, MA?
Yeah.
Well, depends whether you got big head or not.
I knew I did.
What? Yes.
Oh,
man. That's crazy.
Yeah, they just shrunk the hands. They literally just shrunk the hands.
And the thighs and everything. In between the legs.
Wait, this is saying countries. Never.
Oh.
Oh wow. No,
Wow.
Where's Norway? Where's Norway?
It's changed the footwear.
Colombia.
According to what people like.
I don't know.
Average. According to what country that the shape that's more popular.
Maybe an average.
Egypt.
Yeah.
Oh, whatever, man.
Egypt.
Look at the hips.
I think so, you know, in a little way. Yeah, I kind of see it. Because, like, the upper thighs are starting to look African, East African. Like, you know, I don't know, starting to get a little, I think they are a little bit like this.
I don't know if that's the kind of Egypt they're trying to show, though. It looks like they're trying to show a more North African Egypt.
Even still, they're bigger, innit? They're bigger than the Europeans. They're more shapelier than the Europeans. Mexico.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know, man. I think this is just bad.
Yes, the colours changed.
Let's go find some African
women. And the women have to be a lot shorter.
Italy.
Yeah.
Stinks,
But some love this shape, women.
Yeah.
Well, this one, it's
This was
one of the mainstream ideals, like this type of thing. Yeah.
Yeah, man. This is the lick. This is the lick.
them long model legs.
I can't take the 3-finger gap between the top of the legs, though, man.
Why?
You only want some finger gap.
Thigh gap. I was feeling thigh gap.
Not really.
China. Look. The most common surgical procedures were breast augmentation, eyelid surgery. That's why.
They changed the face.
Which part of that looks like China?
The skin. That's it. Not even.
We've had their eyes done, innit? That's after she's had it done, obviously.
Where's the wide hips, though?
Peru and Philippines.
This is ridiculous. I don't know who did this, bro.
Yeah.
Is it a plastic surgery company?
Someone on Fiverr.
Romania. Nice. I like this one.
The thigh gap.
Romania.
Oh, yeah, because it's like chunkier, isn't it? It's like
some meat.
Yeah, healthier. That's the truth. Yeah, healthier. In my opinion, I would look at this woman and think she's healthier than the one before.
So what's the average thigh gap? 1 inch, 2 inch, 1 finger, 2 finger, 3 fingers, or whole hand?
Whole hand gap, you know.
That's mad.
You got rickets or something. Is that polio?
Bow-legged in that.
Yeah. You can drive a bus through there.
No, that's too much, man.
Syria, Spain.
Awaiting wisdom.
Spain looks alright, you know. Spain looks a bit healthy.
Spanish chick.
Well said.
It was just red light
Out
district.
of them two, I'll choose Spain. Serious.
It's a red light district.
Look at the state of it, bro. Look at it.
It, you know.
Look at it. That's it. That's definitely it.
And the legs look very short and stumpy. The
It's not even
Ukraine.
real. It don't even look like a human.
Ukraine one's got wide knees and narrow quads.
Yeah, there's no real gap. There's no gap between the legs. See?
It's just
You know-
bad editing, man.
Nah, it's not, you know. You know them girls that's kind of like, you know that where the thigh don't go into the knee, just go, it's like a straight leg.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? And then even the calf would be a certain size where it's
Like an elephant leg.
it's just like a straight leg.
Like an
Something
elephant.
that, where it's not like curved at all, really. You just got straight, like dead leg.
You know, like, for instance, put it this way, you know, like a lot of women could probably look sexy in leggings, or the leggings look good on them. Let me put it that way. But these type of girls, they can't really wear leggings on that.
And how they feel.
Yeah, just your leg looks shit in it.
Yeah, no shape.
I feel like this is because this, like, people that are inactive have shapes like this. I'm not gonna lie, because I feel like with activity you can't shape like this. So your legs gonna just change. Your quads are gonna. Cause all you gotta do is build up your quads, innit?
Yeah.
Build up your quads. Fill out your hip.
Because look at it's concave, brother. Whatever it is. Look at
It's like her left leg is concave.
That's what I'm saying. That one is weird, bro. It's going in and out.
But you do see that when they get older, you see like the elephant leg. If you look at an elephant's leg, it looks like that. But with the saggy ankles.
What did you do to this girl's pom pom? What's going on?
Just shifted.
Because you know, it's all that.
To the left.
The pom looks like it's sniffing the side of her thigh. Like,
Yeah, look, yeah. Like it's trying to run away from her other leg, brother. So I don't know.
You know, it looks like ABC. She had tucked it in. She's pushed it to one side.
Wow.
Yeah, that
See where it says original? Is that actually the?
That don't sound like a
yeah,
pom-pom.
the original, yeah.
That's what she looks like.
Yeah, she was better like that.
100 better than that Photoshop.
Jeez.
Because her groin looks like a runner. You know, they get the American male runners.
What?
When you watch athletics.
I've never seen.
I've never
I don't know
seen
about that.
The women will know. The women will know.
That's a setup.
It's amateur now.
Yeah, you're like, oh yeah.
That's what it look like. That's what it look like.
I set me up.
Wanna see
Would
who's
you
gonna
want with like actual large women, like proper large
Wow.
Say that again?
women? A picture with like proper large women.
Rotund.
There's one there.
It's a rotund.
Lilith Divine, you know. Are they all right?
Wow.
What is that? Spice Girls.
The one in the middle in black.
Is she pregnant? No, one of them is pregnant, bro.
Wait, mate. Don't be rude.
This is
No, look.
I'm taking the one
Oh,
on the
nice
left.
shape.
Body positivity.
She's pregnant, bro. She has to be. Look.
She's not pregnant.
Emily, what's wrong?
No, she is. She's Auntie Jenny.
No, of course she's
Look
pregnant,
properly.
guys.
She ain't.
And we
But
just
look
at
at
the
the
one in
box.
black.
I'm not
Not
talking
the one in
on
black,
the right is
but-
pregnant. The one on the one in the black
Right,
ain't
so
pregnant.
now I've taken the one in green.
I've
out.
already taken that one. Don't mess about.
Relax,
I've
man.
already taken.
I'm having the one in right then.
Hey, what
No,
in-
the one
what
in blue look like she might have something
That's-
going on.
What in the
That's your one,
CTA?
then.
What in the CTA is going on here?
Zoom in on that.
Now, I'll take the one in the middle. I don't mind.
Exactly. I was thinking who's going to take her.
All right,
No
all
one.
right,
Somebody has
All
to.
right. Bloody hell.
See the pressure we face. Look, see the
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
One.
Somebody must take her.
No. Gracefully decline.
So what? No, for real, Zelini, if you had a choice, because you was missing when we did the other one. If you had a choice,
It's
who
going
would you?
to be green.
He's taking.
Okay, and if we take green out of it, who then?
Black on the end.
Why are you laughing? Why are you
Yeah, I
laughing?
was wondering, why are you laughing?
I can hear the pen. I can hear the pen of the black woman taking a note now.
46 hours.
Yeah.
On your drill.
Trust me. On a crisp notepad, like, yeah.
Hey.
I'm just saying, your name just got underlined, bro.
What?
You're gonna end up in a podcast.
Yeah, you just
What
got
are you saying in a black book, yeah?
I'm just saying, you just got asterisks next to your name, bro.
My name's in a black book now, mad thing.
In the spreadsheet.
Your name just got written down underneath Sarah's.
Oh, sure. No,
Don't see that.
what do I have to do to make things right now?
Right.
You got to take the middle one. That's the only way.
You know what? Being worse than Sarah ain't that bad when I think about it. You get me? I ain't gonna.
It's just the one more in the middle.
Right.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on 1 second. You don't look away.
No.
Not my one.
Not looking away.
Just choose first.
Did I just see Grace Jones?
I don't even want to choose none of these. Look.
I'm gonna take this one.
I love that one instead.
That looks like MJ.
No.
Does it not?
Actually, she wouldn't wear that sexy underwear.
Bro, look at this one.
Whoa.
You did
MJ. Anyway.
Yeah, what's going on, MJ? You hear that? You hear
I
that?
don't know.
No, yeah, that one there. Stop on that one, Jez.
No way.
Violation.
Nah.
How do you know about my underwear, Unique?
Yeah, what's going on?
What?
I'm already playing, sis.
Too late. It's too late, man.
Oh, yeah.
The bars are out.
I said I need to wear a black polo, like, you know. Fuck off. I'm cold.
That one, the second from
I'll
right.
take 4 from the
Mad,
left.
like, what's the opposite of bow-legged? What's the opposite of that?
K-leg. Yeah, the K-leg.
I'm taking second from the left. And if she's already taken, then I'll go for
Second from the left.
Yeah.
This one.
Yeah, fam.
Stop lying, you fucking lying.
Yeah, me.
Well, Selena, you take that.
I'll take that.
And then I said, if she's already taken, then nah.
I'd actually take that. I would actually take that one though. Still,
let my brothers be free to make the choices they want to make, man.
Listen, yeah, second from the left after like 6 double Hennessy's, and after like 9 to 11 Hennessy's, the one directly in the middle.
He don't want his name. He don't want his name written down.
To the left of her. To the left of her, bruv.
What?
Oh,
to the left
that's
of
not
her.
the middle. That's not the middle. The middle.
Bruv, count how much people are there. There is no direct middle. There's 10 people.
Oh, shut up, Zelini, man.
Okay, so which one are you talking about? This one?
You sure you're saying that
Why
one
you
over the
speaking
other
of my
one?
choices, you little fraggle MA, man?
The
Keep
one with
quiet.
curly hair, James, in the middle.
Hold on, man. Which one?
He's upset. The granny he's talking about.
He's talking about the blonde granny.
Yes, there you go, brother. There you go. The Caucasian queen. That one right there.
Caucasian queen.
You not trying to shame me.
What's wrong with the
I
jeans?
sound like I'm trying to shame him.
Shame you, man. It's like, what? You like to relax.
Yeah. All of these women deserve love.
No,
I'll do all of that.
Hey, match each of these women up with people that are on the
MA, this is you. The gift. Why is man laughing? I'm just trying to respect how he feels. I don't trust me. The way MA's mind is, he'd want to go for the blackest chick. Like,
Right.
Do you know what I mean? Because he's so pro. And to be honest, I don't want to get in his way because I know this is his passion. So, hold that.
Oh, Emma, is it?
I'll just move this
I
one.
already said that one.
You didn't say nothing. I just moved this one.
You're gonna say nothing.
I guess I'm gonna have to take the one on
No,
the
let me
far
gift.
right.
Let me gift you one. Let me gift one to you.
Gift.
I'll give it away, you know. Give that one
Let me
alone.
choose for you. Let me choose for you. S. 1 second.
For me.
Yeah. Let me choose for you.
No, you're gonna do some shaggy. I could just.
Nah, I ain't, man. Obviously, I'm gonna give you this one.
Yeah, that's the one I said anyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you this one. Obviously,
It would have to be
5'8", bro.
you have to give her that talk of, oh yeah, we're the same size laying down and all that.
That's good. Give you the beige big.
I don't forgive it. No talk.
Well, you're gonna have to do one of these ones. Feel this. Mad.
Feel this.
So, Jets, anything for us ladies?
You know what? Yeah.
Pick one, man. Pick one, Axel.
Oh, nah, you're right, Axel, man. I just didn't want it all on my screen and that. But yeah, go on. You know what I mean? No, it's fair though. It's fair. I just
Yeah.
Many shorts on it.
It's not even so much the screen, it's more like the Google search history.
But we need to be balanced. We're just looking at pure women.
There you
I
go,
didn't hear you
girls.
complaining.
Yeah,
There you
some
go,
of y'all,
girls.
some of y'all.
Get
All
stuck
right.
in.
Man, I feel like I might be on the screen, you know.
There you go, girls. Get stuck in. We're all on the same internet, so you're not going to see a
Right,
strong
if
black
that's
man
an
on the
offer,
screen.
I don't think I can play. Axim, I'll leave it for
Don't do your
you.
fuckery.
No, don't lie.
Oh my God! Look at Nigeria. Are they taking the piss? Are they taking? Oh, what is this website?
What? No, what in the con is that?
It's body tats, man. It's body tats. They didn't want to go full blackface, so they.
So in Nigeria, they got Khan's body type, yeah?
Nah, man, nah.
Is that Khan body type or is that just Khan?
Hey, bro, where
Hey,
is
you know what
God?
cracks
If
me
he
up?
sees this, you know this
You
is
know
all the
what cracks me up?
validation that he
Look
needs.
at Nigerian body type. Look at
Bro, this
Nigerian
is Khan's
body type.
validation. If he sees this, it's over.
Hold on, brother. Look at Nigeria's body type, then look at Russia's directly.
I know. And look at United States.
No, they're gonna piss.
United States, he's like me with a different hairstyle, isn't it?
Like a Ken boy, like a Ken.
What is this website for real though? Men's Journal.
Yeah, this is a mockery.
White
It's a
supremacy
mockery
gone
again.
wild.
It must be like an AI thing. It has to be because that don't make no sense.
It does look kind of Photoshop to some.
Oh, go up, Jeds, go up. There's one on the left, a bit more.
This one?
Yeah, that one. There you go, girls, get stuck in.
Oh shit, he's about to get a
All
Oh,
Make it bigger.
The one on the right. I'm taking the one on the right.
Look at one black man.
I'm taking the one on the right.
Why did they Why did you think?
Relax.
Why is it not letting me zoom in? Are you not lucky? Like, it's not fair because you can't really see. Yeah,
The
and let's
one
just
black
leave it
man.
because there's Down syndrome dons and all sorts of that. Let's just leave it.
Listen, my criteria is simple. I'm having the time.
These men are too close together, man.
That brother had the same skin pattern as my dog, fam. That was mad.
Yeah, that brother was Merle. How's Merle?
Merle, brother, the Merle. Bob Marley, my thing.
Chocolate Merlin.
Rambo body type and that. Oh, where's the black good diagrams and that?
The men's are rubbish.
Yeah.
Maybe you need to try something different in the search.
What else could you really
Like
do?
what? Healthy men's bodies.
I don't know.
Healthy men's bodies.
What? Look at them on the left.
You're just gonna get all the 6-pack dons on that.
No. That ain't reality, isn't it?
Like average bodies in the UK or whatever. Average men's bodies in the UK or something like that.
Not the UK, man. It's dead.
What you on? What you on?
I never felt defensive about the UK before, but that yeah, it kind of stung. I can't lie to you.
Wait, are you talking in comparison to Sweden or Norway, Axel? Which one?
Go on, MJ. Go on. Right out, MJ.
Huh? You saying that the Swedish men are better than what we got in UK?
Yeah.
What?
One of them got two of them, 3 of them got breasts. What the fuck?
Yeah, weird,
my
bro.
language.
That's real life, though, man.
But the skinny ones literally got breasts.
Now look at the one second from the left. That's not breast, that's titties.
Weird.
Yeah, I don't know. That looks weird.
Titties. Look, and it comes from his neck, innit? You see one big long titty.
Wow.
Second from the left.
I remember when we were talking about the women with different type of breasts, and we were saying the one that's just like it's one breast at the top.
Yeah, that's it now, Jen.
Oh yeah. Oh wow.
Right. Who's going first then, ladies? Who's going first?
Take your pick.
No, do you know what? This is an unfair selection given.
They look all right. Except
All right, MJ. It's not too bad.
All right, go on then, you can pick.
Get it over and done with, man.
Okay, so I am gonna go for the one with the light blue boxes on.
The step ones.
This one.
The Natty Riders.
She's going with the one with the step ones.
This guy.
Yeah.
Okay, he's out of the game. Why have you selected him?
because I like his muscles. He's toned. Yeah, just feeling it.
Okay, sit there. Yeah, man. Big up. All right, who's next?
So, I assume you have to.
I know, MJ. Why are you trying to like? Why are you waiting for scraps? You pick like.
I'm just being nice to my fellow sisters.
He's not a racist as well.
Listen, they were throwing you under the bus like nothing.
I like
Anti-black sentiment
I'll take
amongst
second
these
from
people.
right.
Take Hector, man. Hold on.
MJ was deliberately avoiding picking the black man.
Hoping Axel would pick him, you know. That's
I don't like having too many options. You should know this by now.
Well, there's not too many options. There's only 3 or 4, so it's not really too many.
Yeah, well, if we can make it 1 or 2, it's easier for me.
All right, can you
All right, well, there's 3 options left. And
No, wait,
rest.
because it was.
It's easy for you because it's the tallest one, isn't it?
It was MJ's pick. So who are you selecting now?
Go on, MJ.
She wants 50-50.
Come on, MJ.
Yeah, it's clear as day. It's almost winking at you.
You've got 4 to choose from. So who are you selecting?
MJ, it's not that hard.
Oh, I have to go for the middle one.
Racist.
Racist. Oh my
Because
she went for Neil Ruddock. No,
Why did you go for the middle one instead of the black man?
because he's taller.
Oh, so he went on a
No,
high.
he's taller. He's just not push to the front.
It's my turn, yeah?
Why are you excited, Axel?
No, but
He's
I
taller.
have turn, yeah?
I said I'm gonna go for the tallest one, innit?
Oh, so you're racist against men that aren't extremely tall, yeah?
I'm shortest.
You're gonna be black. You're gonna be tall.
I practice shortism and what?
All right,
short blackism. Yeah, go on.
Sorry. So who's left?
Axel.
And
you need
Auntie Jenny.
Well, Auntie Jenny already picked the black man.
Yeah,
I like the normal body. I ain't got time for that 6-pack and stuff or looking in the mirrors and all that. His body just looks like, yeah, he's had a good dinner and he's not overdoing it.
All right, so Axel, we got 2 left for you then, we say.
Auntie Jenny, you got no ambition, man. Yeah, carry on.
Axel and Unique. Hold on, who's it? Axel and who? I thought
Unique already chose the guy in the right.
Yeah, she chose the step
Yeah,
one.
I would
So
have
Axel.
too, but Unique.
Step one.
So I'm taking the one to the left because they got a nice beard. Yeah, I will.
You'd have taken him
This
anyway,
one.
innit?
This one.
Yeah, she would have taken his done anyway.
Taking Sven.
Yeah, I'm taking Sven. But no, you need to
He
give
looks
us
more
some
like a Torsten or something.
Give us some.
That's funny, yes.
That was a whack selection, though.
Yeah, it was.
Crazy.
But the bodies are regular bodies, though.
Give him something.
There's one for them.
For real,
Oh,
are you doing
gosh.
this? No, you're taking the
Nah,
piss.
but it's nerds. These are just
The
nerds.
ginger's the tallest one in that one. Do you see the ginger one?
I don't do gingers. I'll compromise on height if it comes to that.
Oh, what?
What in the self-hate?
Yeah. What the hell? Nah. What you trying to say? What? You don't do gingers. They're ruled out.
Yep.
Discrimination.
Really?
You got some damn cheek.
That's it.
What?
Listen, you can't both be pasty and
Male
that
body
don't
type
make
chart
sense. That don't
2.0 on the left.
That ain't making sense.
Look, the orange one on the left, Jed.
someone's got a bit.
Would you do a ginger black man then?
That might be different.
A ginger black man. Yeah. She's moving like Empress Becca.
Okay, this week I can deal with, yeah? Okay.
Wow.
You got to choose from the lower row, though.
Leave me alone.
Now you're taking the piss. Actually, I know who.
Yeah.
Alright, hold on.
Can you
So
scroll
let's give who was last? Axel, you get to pick first.
Okay, so I will get with this was it? Bull fat?
Which one?
Bull fat.
Built fat.
Sorry?
Built fat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I can rock with that. Yeah.
Built fat more than bare mode, yeah, Axon.
Where's bear? What? Yeah.
That one there.
I'm just interested to see who chooses skinny.
Can I choose?
Am I next?
Yeah, go.
Yeah, go on.
No, I gotta love you, Esto.
Yo, anyone watching on Jedi Online, come over to Trilluminati, Trilluminati Clips, spelled with a Z at the end, and you'll find us over there, bro. Yeah.
I like skinny fat.
Skinny fat. Skinny fat. Okay.
Next to built fat.
Okay.
Chubby fat.
MJ's lying, you know. MJ's just subverting the process.
No, I'm not. Oh, no offense, but I don't like a man too skinny. Sorry, or too muscly.
You're just trying to get Rick to jump back on, isn't it?
I'm cuddling.
Not much.
Trying to draw out Rick, man.
Rick,
yo, MJ, how's your day?
Yeah, I'm not feeling bodybuilder or built or athletic.
So I'm gonna.
We're not too damn lie.
Go on, Uni.
I will go with utter mode.
What?
I can't read it very well.
Yeah.
Oh, otter mode.
Yeah.
Otter. Okay. All right, first and foremost, I want to say, that I don't necessarily believe sisters when they say they don't like a muscly dude, not because I've had muscly moments, but because I think that it's like a modest thing where they just kind of shut it off, but then when they see them, man, they can't keep their hand off them.
Not
me. I do hear you, but like I don't know. Those
and they're all excited, can't breathe, and they're on it.
Nah.
I think
to myself,
I think it's wank bank material. Henchmen are wank bank material for women.
It just depends.
I don't know, but even in real life.
So I just believe if you're into muscles, then it's your thing, innit? Like it's nice when you just rub the arms, rub the chest, rub the stomach.
I'm just thinking you're gonna want me to go gym with you. Because I'm that game. Needs to be having more realistic.
Yeah, a bit of muscle is fine, but like Mrs. Sarah was saying, man with veins popping out and all that, allow it.
Yeah, that's a bit extreme, isn't it?
Eating baby food and all that kind of stuff.
So everyone's chosen. We need more sisters.
You're not lying, man. You're not lying.
And Sarah, man. Hold on. Sneaks pick bear mode.
Which one is bear mode?
And Mrs. Sarah picked the one with veins popping out and bloodshot eyes. Is that correct, Mrs. Sarah? Jump on and correct me if I'm wrong.
A little bit of
sisters, yeah.
Match you with a bodybuilder. Mad.
Sisters, would you ever lay down with fat ass?
Yeah.
Who said yeah?
I would.
She being honest. There's very big belly man out there that get y'all.
Yeah. I've been out with somebody like that.
That could be anyone one day.
Come on.
Yeah, big up Mrs. Sarah. She's like me.
I'm not going to say I'll go out looking for that, but if I come across it, and personality is personality, innit?
Yeah, exactly.
So all the ladies are going for built fat, and the built fat dude's aiming to look like bear.
No, I said chubby fat.
I said skinny fat.
Oh yeah, you said skinny fat. You said chubby fat.
Yeah, don't worry, S man.
I don't mind built fat because for me, a stomach doesn't have to be.
Say that again.
There's not enough women making selections.
Yeah, I know. Jump on, Sneak. Jump on, Mr. Sarah.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
I already got chosen.
Somebody like bodybuilder. I don't know.
Bare women like bodybuilder.
I
built,
think you got to be
athletic,
having that body
bare
type
mod.
yourself.
Nah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
to come
my
out and
body,
say that, yeah, like a bodybuilder. You got to have that shape yourself. Or people be like,
my
what are you
body
doing
type's
that?
closer to the otter mode body type. Just black.
Oh, I chose that one. Yes.
That's the one that you need.
You said Ottoman, I know.
Yeah.
Say that again, Rob. The words.
I know you felt Nikki saying Ottoman.
The word is so nuts. Not even Pitbull, you know, man.
Yeah,
Otter mode.
Otter mode. I've never seen a ripped up otter. I don't know why.
Not even Pit Dog. Otter. Mad.
No. Yeah, but this bodybuilder thing is too much, though.
Too extreme.
Yeah.
It's a bit off-putting.
Yeah, it is. It's just like, yeah.
You have to keep it in check.
Woo! My turn.
You quit.
No, it's not you, Axel. Not you, Axel. You went first last time. Auntie Jenny, take your number 10.
No, that's a bit much. I'll say if I have to choose, it would be. Oh gosh, number 7.
If you had to and guys, if you had to describe yourself, which one would you say you was? If the girl was on the phone saying, "Yeah, so which one are you? Which one's more like you?" What would you say?
Number
Lily,
5.
I hear you.
Fine. It's not even a question. If I'm really being modest, then 1 in it. Like, you get me?
Yeah, I'm probably somewhere between like probably like a number 4.
You are. Okay.
Yeah.
No, you're not.
Control yourself.
You are.
I'm dealing like lions, man.
No, what it is,
man. Number 14, man.
I'm in one group and we've been doing this little press up challenge thing. You get me?
No, wait.
Someone said S is 12.
Where's 12?
Oh, little boy
No.
figure.
That's not even a little boy figure. That's just.
Yo, why is this man lying, bro? You be saying 4 too.
Yeah, little bit lions on that.
Yeah.
Obviously, I'm not really like 4, am I?
I'm gonna put myself. I'm gonna put myself in the 4. Yeah, I'm gonna put myself in
4.
Yeah.
You too. Okay.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
No,
all of you are 4 now out of Southern, yeah?
They got okay in you.
Again?
Man.
No,
Say
no.
again,
All of
Maxim?
you, no, I just said all of you are 4 now, right? you are
Do you not
4.
think? Do you not think 4 is fair for me? I feel like 4 is fair.
I think
Yeah, I would
lean.
You know why? Because 11's kind of lean, too lean.
Yeah.
Number 4,
So it's number
14's
5,
a bit too
yeah.
skinny.
Nobody's saying that about number 12.
11. 5.
Yeah,
just looks
11's
nuts.
a bit too lean for me. I don't think
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't like that. I'm saying I look like a
4's got a weird composition.
Yeah,
though.
I agree.
Yeah, you know what?
Look at the
You're
delts
between
to the
4 and
biceps
11.
on 4.
Yeah. I'm a 4.
Yeah.
That's a mesomorph anyway.
Yeah, but okay, but you definitely are not a 4.
That was a joke, Axel. Of course, I ain't no
Yeah, that was a
four.
joke.
Oh, Axel, don't hurt your feelings.
No, but wait, you're more like
Yeah.
a 7.
What's
I
7?
believe. Yeah. Or maybe 3, actually.
I think if I ate for a couple more weeks, I'd be like a 7. I'm more
No,
like a cross. I'm like a cross between 9 and 1.
Yeah, I was gonna say 9S.
What? Listen,
Wow.
what?
It's when you look at number 9 that you say, wow.
Nah,
You're just thinking which part of number 1?
Yeah, which part of number 1?
Number
The
S
body fat-
between
the
1
body
and
fat
7.
percentage.
1 and 7 S.
1 and 7. Hell no,
Yeah.
get 7 out of it.
Leave
Where's
1
7?
alone.
Oh,
Why is it-
7. No.
Should we
Nowhere
know?
near. Forget 1. Just leave 1 clean out of it. Between 9 and 7.
9 and 7. Okay, then I'm gonna say
But
7.
without
for
the
you.
body fat percentage, number 7 looks like he's got fat that he could like converting to Muslim.
Yeah, but that's okay though.
Big up, Miss Sarah.
Big up.
Hold on, Mr.
Big up,
Big
sis.
up. Nah, you guys are doing S dirty, right? S defend
I know,
yourself.
we're just playing.
No, man,
with
they're
you.
all right. They're all right. They're cool.
They're all
They
right. They're
good.
all
They
right.
good.
How they,
Innit?
how
They
they
He'll-
call
he'll
it? How
tempt
they
us
sticking with
later.
the spaghetti legs? Just
So who is number 3 though?
Sniper, what's going on? You quiet back there,
number
man. What's
3.
Super quiet.
MA, talk up, man.
Yeah,
No,
Emma,
I
we
would
want to
say,
hear.
I would say,
what?
It's
You
true.
quiet.
Hold on. I
Forgot
forgot
about you.
MA and Sniper was even on the panel.
I'm a,
I just come
What
back in the
have it
house.
all say?
I wish I was a
Which one are
7,
you?
but I'm probably an 8.
Laugh like that. Just laugh like that.
Nah, you know what it was? I went to take a pool at the same time. And I bought the pool because I'm not going to laugh.
Oh, wicked, you know.
It was bad time.
I've got dreams of being a 7, man. Come on, man. Bring back the good old days.
Boy, right now.
What you saying there, mate?
Yeah, right now I'm probably I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably 6.
Hey, Zelini, what's going
Yo,
on?
I told you I'm 5, bro.
Really?
What do you want? Get me.
I think Zelini's 7.
7.
I mean,
Nah,
6.
nah.
Zelini, I think you're 6.
That's a bit too built still. I'm like in between. Can you do that? Is it like a 6.5?
That'd be between 6 and 7. Though.
6 to 7 then. Okay.
Nah, but there's not a progression.
That's kind of a.
That's a regression.
6 and 7.
Yeah.
So what do you say between 7 and 8 then?
That's
Nah,
like
between
straight
six
down to
between
7.
6 and 2, you saying?
In bigger than 8.
Yeah, that's a bit more like it. What are you saying, Zelini? Huh?
Between 6 and 2. Yeah, but because there's 3, 4, and 5. Cause you get me.
No,
That's
What they got to do with you? What does that have to do with you, bro?
Let's say
Don't do yourself
26.
that bad.
Yeah,
Number
26
2, you know.
or 62.
I said 26. That's a 62. 62. You know?
Oh, that's funny.
Relax yourself, baby. You're number 2, anyways.
Wow.
But I thought he lost weight.
And he's short.
Yes.
Number 14 thinks he's really bad, isn't it?
Yeah,
But
but
you better mind who'll punch you up, cuz you better mind yourself.
but number 4 is not that bad.
Number who?
Yeah, I like number 4.
Yeah, I like too.
Number
Yeah, I
4
like
was
number
bad.
4.
No one said 4 was bad. 14.
That's
14.
probably my peak.
I didn't say not that bad. Number 4 is good.
Yeah, that's like
Yeah.
strong and natural, not overly ripped up.
Yeah.
Number 11.
Yeah, they're the kind of muscles we like.
And personally, I prefer 6 over 2. Personally.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Just to let you know, it's the lady.
You're not telling me 4. I'm 5, cuz that don't bother me.
Yeah. And what I'm seeing a trend here. The ladies don't like muscles like that.
Yeah,
Okay.
they just lie.
Yeah, they just lie. Man.
What happened to
Yeah,
me and Sarah? We lost me and Sarah.
overly, like, this is what I'm saying. Number 4 is the perfect kind of muscle formation, but number 5 is just ridiculous.
Yeah, that's just extra, man. That's too much.
It's too much. It's too much.
Yeah.
Like 11's all right.
I agree with you when you not say number 5. I think that you're being honest.
Yeah, 11 is good, MJ. Yeah, you're right.
Well,
Yeah,
11
I
is
mean,
not bad either.
number 1's all right.
7 is good.
13 is yeah.
What's the problem? There's nothing wrong with it. He's just relying
Yeah,
on that.
no, he's cool. He's cool.
He's just got a little side hip going on. Like,
Yeah, that's it.
Which one's that number?
Yeah, I get them. There's nothing wrong with that. You don't
No,
have
no,
to-
I mean the way he's kind of just got his hip to the side.
Oh, he
Yeah,
looks like
but
he's
it's walking.
Yeah, we don't need to see
It's,
that.
it's the way they
You're not
shot
reading
it,
too much into it, man.
Don't be jealous.
Don't jealous of me.
This, you see, number 13. Number 13 never keeps his top on. I'm telling you that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, but not even at
He
work.
waxes his chest and that.
Yeah, Diet Coke breaks all day.
That's a Diet Coke break.
Yeah, he does look like the guy from the Diet Coke ad for real.
Who said number 13? Who said number 13 looks like they was in Blazing Squad? Pause.
Yeah. Who said number 13 looks like South's body?
Wow. No. That's
That's like number 5.
Better. Oh, okay.
In South body, yeah.
I said number 13 is Blazing Squad, and number 12 is the one that was in the Blazing. The one in the squad that was blazing. Yo.
If you woke up and you had a body like that today, what would you do?
Go to the fucking gym.
And do what, bro?
You know.
I don't think that's a good idea.
First of all, eat.
Exactly.
My God.
Do a little body weight protocol for a couple of months and then go gym.
Yeah. Or I go to the gym and start doing bare pull-ups. You know them skinny man, they love doing pull-ups, but they do something.
Girls, what do you think about number 1?
You carry my own body weight. What your body weight's like?
I
like. You like, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
I can do number 1. I can get there.
Number 1. What?
How many years do you need to get there, MA?
What do you say?
How many years do you need to get there, MA?
Say again?
How many years do you need to get to do number 1?
Years, you know.
Years, you know. Oh.
No,
Man,
that is a years
in,
thing for me. That is a years thing. That's probably like, maybe a couple years.
Years to get number 1. Pause.
Yeah, I think so.
Mad.
I don't know what's going on here. I'm just not involved. Anyway,
if I was like properly on it,
forward in at number 10, Khan. Yay! Man.
And MJ chose that one, didn't she?
No,
Only
she didn't,
joking.
did she? Oh, yeah.
Right.
What is going on? What is
Oh, this is disgusting.
What's happening here?
Looks like he's naked. What the hell?
No, none of them.
They're nice.
None of them. No.
Body type quiz. What's this?
Oh, a quiz.
A quiz.
How does this
How does your hands and feet look according to your body size? My hands and feet are large for my size. My hands and feet are small for my size. My arms and legs are long for my body. My arms and legs fit my shoe size.
Well, hold on, wait.
I'm number 2.
My hands and feet are large. So I can't see the bottom 2, the last line of the bottom 2. Scroll up. Scroll it.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. I think my arms and legs fit my size, man.
I think mine fit my size. I feel that they're too long for my body.
My hands and feet are small for my size.
Is he giggling? Oh, God. Fitted jeans, I'm out.
Oh, okay, fitted jeans, let's go.
Fitted jeans, I'm out.
And me, let's go.
That's not for me.
Why?
I don't wear jeans. I wear especially on a brand that's popular Chinese people. But other than that, they don't really fit. I find that people that are size like 14 and over, their jeans fit better than me.
But Auntie Jenny, yeah, what if you go a size smaller? Does it fit you better?
No, what I mean is that some asses shouldn't be in jeans, and my ass is one of them. That's why I tend to wear dresses.
Okay.
No point advertising what you ain't got in it. Come on. I wear a dress.
It's how you feel, isn't it? Yeah, I guess.
No, it's not how I feel. It's a fact. I'm flat.
All right.
So you're
I need to be sorry. My mum wasn't.
Your fitted jeans are generally loose around your glutes, snug around your glutes, but not too tight, snug around your hips, or they fit for you.
Snuck
This is
around my
rubbish.
glutes.
I'm not doing it no more. It's rubbish.
It's ugly, isn't it? It's
It's
dry.
rubbish, bro. It's rubbish. I saw quiz and got excited, but no. All right, last one for the ladies, man. And then we get it back to some hot gal. I don't know what you like.
Yeah, but can you give us some hot men though?
Of course.
You're asking Jedi to screen hot men for us.
Yeah, you're not gonna
Pause.
select them, innit? You're not gonna select.
Yeah, back to the
Oh Lord.
After I take the first one, which one are you the man going for?
I'll take the one on the left.
The second one.
I wish there was a black woman in there. Everyone would have not been so clear.
I thought he was going to ask the women, which one are you?
Nah.
That's what I thought he was going to ask. Which one?
Yeah.
Anyway.
Sorry, my bad. My bad. Thank you.
I'm not doing this.
You're not doing this because what?
No, I'm not doing this.
Ask him.
What's up, MA?
You can smell trouble, innit?
Mm-hmm.
Axel, is that you on the left?
I hate it when Jedi has the cursor like directing man's attention. It's terrible, man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but you know what? But the panties don't do it justice, yeah.
You can't really see, innit?
Yeah.
Oh, what's this? Boy, yeah, I feel like men don't really line up and get their body types compared in the same.
Wow. And that one there on the right. What's wrong with that picture? It's got all shapes, sizes, and colours in there.
I'm scared to click this one.
Oh
And
wow!
Wow.
Get that. That's mad.
No.
Oh my God.
No, some of them ain't all men.
Yeah.
You get what I mean? Full from the left. Full from the left.
Mohib. What's Mohib?
Step one.
Full from the left. Look at them three in the middle. From the
What is that on the right hand side, bro?
I ain't looking at none
what? The right hand side. What's going on?
Yeah,
Flab roll, all them flab roll. No, that's that he's used to be a woman. That used to be a woman.
Oh yeah.
What?
Yeah.
You can tell.
Yo, what? Yeah, I'm out.
Okay.
Is that doing some trickery thing?
But they all look fruity.
Yes, they do.
Maybe they were all women. What do you reckon?
No.
But definitely this one.
There's no way can number 3 from the left be a woman.
Oh, this one maybe could.
No, 3 from the left, not the right.
Oh, for the this one. All right, cool. But this one could be.
Yeah.
Asian. That's crazy. Who selected that picture?
Me. It looked good from a distance.
I think that was a sign. Time for a new topic, maybe.
Have you got one?
No.
Right, relax.
Just putting it out there.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, we need some African men though.
Racism, man. Just type in
No,
them.
but put it in the search.
How about we look at some Swedish?
Oh, I just saw
guys?
Axon's man. I just saw Aquaman. Axon's man.
Oh, is he around? Yeah.
Can we see some Swedish guys, Axel?
Oh,
No,
but you said that the Swedish guys are better than UK.
Yeah,
so
but I mean,
yes,
listen. Mary.
Axel.
Yeah, so when I say Swedish men, I mean the men from all over, not this blonde, blue-eyed thingies.
Oh, but then they're not Swedish then.
Oh, you mean like Swedish?
There's an echo, you know.
It's not me.
Wow.
They make a difference.
Here comes the man in black.
All right,
Sneaky.
big up. All right, lads, drop them. Let's have a look there. I'm here to object. Right, pull them down. Let's have a look at y'all.
All of Melberg. He's cute.
Which one?
Who's cute?
No, I said Olof Mellberg. Go up. Go up. Go up. Go up. Go up. No, not Skarsgård. Not Skarsgård. Go up.
I'll stay on mute until I see
Him. This is Olof Mellberg. He's the defender of Swedish team, football team. He used to be, and
Looks like Stifler.
He was gorgeous.
Aston Villa, you innit?
Yeah, he played for Aston Villa.
He looks like Stifler from Apple Pie movies. From the Apple Pie movies, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah.
American Pie.
American Pie.
Wrong with Apple Pie movies. Yeah.
You will kill him.
So lady,
Is that him?
No, it's someone else. This is 18
He looks like a serial
Swedish
killer.
men. 18 Swedish men that are so breathtaking. What does it say? They'll take your breath away.
Nah,
You won't be able to breathe.
That one there looks like.
But the problem is,
I think that's because they're going to send us all asleep, that's why.
But wait.
I'll put something in the chat.
Yes. This panel, the ladies in the panel only like black men, so all of them.
No,
How do you know that?
All of them like black men.
No, you can't say that. That's not fair.
You can't say that.
Speak for yourself.
I'm a lying, yeah?
Yeah.
We got an Indian sister. We got an Irish sister.
Ooh, Henrik Lundqvist. Ice hockey. Yeah, he's kind of cute though.
Take this L, man.
Why?
Hang on, are these all Swedish men? Yeah.
Yeah.
The hard
These are Swedish men that are so breathtaking you won't be able to breathe.
Hey, you sound like you're hating.
I'm hating on the way these magazines come up with these little,
let them do their
little
thing.
lists.
This what the girls don't like. This what they like.
I don't like the way his eyebrows are set up.
Mrs. Sarah, jump on, man. No, I didn't leave my Eritreans for these, man. I left them for some
Tell
other
her,
men.
Mrs. Sarah.
I've actually got
left
a
them for some other
you
men.
know,
Axel, you've been calling out certain ones like, oh, that's no. Oh,
that
that's
eyebrow line. No.
Have your breath been taken away yet,
You know
Axel?
that line, yeah?
No, but this guy is a Lebanese man. Your father's father.
What in the Mahmoud is?
His name is Fares.
I've actually got an aversion, yeah?
He's a Swedish Barack Obama, yeah?
This one don't look too bad. You can enlarge it.
Pause.
That's
generally how it works.
Calm down,
That's
Unique.
generally how it works.
Easy, Unique.
Accent, where's he from? He looks mixed.
Yeah,
Swedish.
his name is Alexander Karim, so probably like a mix.
Oh, he's nice.
Mm.
So he's Swedish and something else.
Okay, that can work.
Nigga.
Oh my God, Håkan Hellström, he's not cute. Oh my God.
No.
Has your breath been taken away, Axel?
I don't even like the excitement in her voice. It's just
There's nobody you don't know on this list, I like.
Listen,
I
I'm
know.
a Swede, yeah.
Pulls out their name straight away, like.
Yeah, I don't know this guy though.
And none of them look African or Jamaican.
Coolest man on earth.
Yeah.
He must be super tall. He must be massive or something.
Oh, okay, Måns Zelmerlöw. Okay, so he's cute. He's a singer.
Yeah, he looks cute.
Marty Pello or whatever his name is.
He looks like personable. He's got that personable type of face. Like
Yes,
you could.
do you know who he looks like? George Best's son. He could pass for him a little bit.
Callum Best.
Oh yeah.
Yes, Callum Best.
Christian Eriksen, man.
My one was Marty Pello.
About breathtaking. They're not breathtaking, none of them.
Sleep?
But you know them all though.
Oh, no. Obviously.
This looks like this looks like
You can't
Sneaks'
have
little
all
guy.
that hair but no facial hair. What?
This looks like Sneaks' little guy.
Why do you think that's my type? No.
Has your bedroom taken away yet?
Because he's got black hair. That's long.
I'm done. I'm done. I'm actually done with you.
Racism.
Get him, have to get him.
Oh, this is Sneaks' type. Yes.
No, he said Anglo-Indian.
See, anything to do with slight overhairiness. Oh yes, Sneaks love him.
Who's Four's
What
brother?
overhairiness? He hasn't got a single hair on his face.
Oh, I didn't zoom
Who's
in there.
Four's brother again? I can't remember his name.
Trilogy,
Loki.
I'm looking at these pictures on a very tiny screen, by the way. So,
Oh, man. Hilarious.
but I've got this aversion to like eyebrows that like it's like your eyebrows, if they sit on a line that's too close to your top eyelid, it makes the face look angry, like there's no warmth. I don't like that.
Softy.
Yeah, you kind of have a hooded look in it, Sneaky.
Well,
hooded.
Emma, if you were a woman and you're gonna have that looming over you in bed, you would flipping think the same
No,
too.
pause
That's
on all of that,
softy.
bro. Allow it.
You're gonna see his face. You're
What
gonna
are
see
you
a
doing,
face
man?
flipping, lolling back and forth in yours.
He said he
like,
looks hooded.
it better look like a nice face. It better look like a happy one.
His eyes are hooded, Jed. Very heavy. I get what he's saying.
Who hooded his eyes?
You tell me, Jed.
So wait,
Nah, you
Emma,
said
do
it.
you have a hooded
Okay,
eye?
can we move past this one?
That's
We don't, I
hooded.
don't. It doesn't make me juices.
Why are you
flow,
upset,
no.
Sneaky?
All right, Sneeze. Yeah, chill out.
No, because like I need like a little. Like,
Relax, Sneeze.
just that style doesn't work.
Do you know what, right?
Like, if he
This
had a
guy,
bit of facial hair, maybe I'd consider
he's
it.
taking my
Maybe.
breath away, all for the wrong reasons.
Why?
He just, all for the wrong reasons. I just feel like holding my
Oh,
breath.
accent.
I
Accent. Here we
prefer
go.
this dude
Accent.
over the one that I prefer
This is
dude over the
Axum's
one
ideal African man.
Oh,
Clean
is
up,
it?
South
clean up on aisle 9.
There's definitely some dissonance going on. You can't go from blacker than black to my man. Decide.
No, the thing is, I don't discriminate. Yeah, I don't discriminate.
You allow Ethan, man.
Oh, Ethan, you know.
No, we know his name is Olaf already, so there you go.
No, his name's Joshua.
No. His
You
name's
guys
John.
know
Benjamin.
Ben.
Duncan.
George. Edward. Edward is his name.
Philip.
His name's Olaf Melberg, man. We know his name.
Olaf Melberg.
Then you have young Bad. Young
Am I
Bad is
moving
not
like he's his
sexy.
dad? I named him Olaf, goddammit.
Bro, that's actually a thing.
Remember him, yeah?
Nah, I don't know who that is. Sorry, man.
Of course, you know. It's
Yeah,
Arsenal.
don't want to say who that is, boy.
Well, you know they
don't want to say who that is.
Say his name, man.
But you know them. But you know them. Emma.
Who's that?
I asked him, relax.
You lot get out of the way, let MA and the sisters talk, man.
Innit? Yeah. Innit? Yeah, let's discuss this, MA.
Nah.
Wow. So what are you not saying then?
Yeah, I think he's all right.
Axel's a dirty little girl, you know. Look at her.
Well,
then what do you think?
No, he's not my type.
Hold on. Does he look like this all the time? Like, I've just realized.
Why would he look like that all the time?
Hold on. Calm yourself down.
No, man.
Can you take it down?
Like, MA's moving mad possessive.
He's
pissing on all the trees and that. Pissing on all the trees.
Take a breath. Take a breath. It's not that serious. But yeah, his body looks a bit too shaved. He's kind of now that I've zoomed in, looks like a dude off the Jean-Paul Gaultier advert.
Yeah, but listen, Sneedy, when this shot came out, yeah, the whole world was buzzing.
Is this Jean-Paul Gaultier?
No, it's Calvin Klein.
Oh, it looks very Jean-Paul Gaultier, and I can't get that out of my head now.
Yeah.
I can't get that gay
He was together with Naomi Campbell, you know.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. And this guy is the Prince of Sweden. The Prince of Sweden.
What?
No, I don't like him. No, he's got that eyebrow thing. No.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
no.
he looks like Orlando Bloom.
No. He doesn't. His eyebrows. No, they're just.
Oh, I
far too
see
long.
that. I see the resemblance. Yeah.
How many?
Yeah,
how
I do
many-
see the resemblance, but he just don't do it for me.
Hey, Axum, how many famous Africans do you know?
No, but she's from there.
But Emma, I don't know
You
why
have to
you're
do some
shocked. You're
research,
late to
bro.
the party.
Eh?
I said, I don't know why you're shocked about accent. You're late to the party.
Innit? Flipping hell.
No, but she has said that she prefers African men, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she meant South African.
Ah,
She meant
South
African.
African. South
African,
African.
that's what she meant.
Don't worry, Emma. I'm coming for Jamaica soon.
You ain't coming for Jamaica. You don't know what you're doing, mate.
Oh, yeah.
Finish you off, man.
Oh, pause.
What, yeah?
Well, no pause.
All right. So yeah, we did Swedish. You lot done there.
Do Africa.
The way things are going in
this is my
2023.
Two countries, isn't it?
Alexander Isak.
Eritrean, you, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Eritrean.
Which one? The first one or the middle one?
And
The
do you
middle
like
one.
him?
Okay.
No, literally, he's a kid. Nah, I can't even. No.
Yeah, the one in the middle's got such a baby face. He looks very young.
No, but he is a kid, but he's a a great player though.
He plays for Newcastle.
The one on the right, for me, has got the most masculine face. The one on the left has got beautiful features. Like very nice eyes.
Got lovely eyes.
No,
Right.
Yeah, the
eyes.
He's got lovely eyes. The one on the right, though, he's got that square jaw.
The hairline, man.
What are we talking about?
Is that what you fancy on him, Emma?
Why are you
Is that what
involved
fancy
again,
on him,
Emma?
yeah? Emma, you fancy his hairline, yeah? Is that what you're feeling?
Yeah, I'll call him back. I'll call him back.
Yeah, that's what we thought, innit?
If they need clarification on his
The hairline in the
what team he
hairline.
plays for, yeah, by all means. But other than that,
And can you put your hands on the table where we can see them as well, please?
Calm down.
Wow.
One-handed typing in the chat and that, man.
Yeah.
Nasty.
He's on heat.
Put your hands on the table.
Man said Isak. I asked him, is this what you're on, yeah? Mad.
No, but this is my little brother. Stop it.
Min little brood.
Exactly, my little brood.
That's what you do to your little brother. Man.
And stop it.
Oh wow, amazing.
The
Day, I don't know what's
Sounds a
going on.
bit. It sounds a bit zesty.
Yeah.
That's accent.
There you go, Axel.
He looks like
There's a little improvement for you there.
Not this guy, no.
What are you not saying? Don't lie, Axel.
Yeah, they're lying. They're definitely lying.
No, but listen, yeah, I like some facial hair, so.
Yeah, he's got a proper kiddie face. It's not, no.
Here comes. See, there is Olof Mellberg again. Yeah.
Oh, listen, I am.
Very excitement.
Why are you doing this?
Android. Who's this androgynous guy?
The androgynous.
8 male models to watch this season. Montel Martin.
Jamaica.
Jamaica.
No.
Jamaica.
You look like Schiffer. His
Respect
grin
with
is
a trick.
white.
Lion Amon Kasak.
What is that?
Axum.
Radar. Go on, Radar.
No, he looks about 12. But if he had a more manly body,
Like a lesbian,
he'd look a bit older.
Yeah, he just looks weird.
Yeah, it looks like a child.
Oh, Axum's done again.
No, he looks like
Vile.
he
Vile.
looks kind of close.
What's his name? Vile. What's his
He
name?
looks similar to someone that I used to work
What's
with.
his name?
He was a
He looks
developer.
feminine, Snake.
Kind of night walker.
Nah,
man.
it looks like a
Say the name,
nerdy.
Axum.
It looks like a nerdy developer
Villa. His name
that I
is
used to work
Villa.
with.
A
Nah, he looks like he looks like
Why
an
you
apparition.
trying to do the Miss Bouquet thing? Allow it, man. His name
No,
is
but
Vila.
it is not. His name is Villa.
His name is Villy.
It's video, Bill. His name's Bill.
Side 4, Zil.
Yeah, like
Now go to
How,
school.
I didn't want to try and pronounce second name still.
That says Billy side force, yeah.
I said Willie with the accent and that. Man.
Yeah, really.
Billy. Oh, hold on, wait. In these countries, isn't the V a W?
And we ain't talking about the car.
Oh my.
What?
Here you go, MA.
Something wrong.
Astaghfirullah.
Yeah,
Girl or boy? What is it?
Something wrong.
Something wrong.
You're not gonna do that. You're not gonna do that.
Hey, where they get it? England. That's England. That's gotta be England.
This is British. This is your L.
England.
No, thank you.
Hey, bro, get this 2021 Beatle out of there, man. What is this, man?
Was that England?
Yeah, this is your guys.
Fuck you know.
That's what they got representing UK.
These are models.
Yeah,
It looks like-
models to watch out for.
Oh God, no.
Watch out for what?
He looks like he will do a madness. I ain't gonna lie.
He looks like he's done a madness.
Again, another madness.
Yeah.
He looks like Harry Potter took his glasses off for a photo shoot.
Oh
What the
Oh, take the L,
Wow.
man. This is an L. It's an L, man.
What was that? Can I see the country again?
France.
No.
No way. Of course
Nah.
it's France.
Yeah, this sister looks mad, boy.
Yeah, I'm getting feminine vibes.
Yeah.
However, the skin complexion is very pretty, very
But
beautiful.
look at the jawline, though. It's not a female.
Some of them females out there, boy.
Have to. It's not that masculine either. Well, okay, is it square?
Aliyo. He probably West African. See? Aliyo. Drame.
Big up Aliyo.
Crackhead, man.
Hell.
Fucking hell.
No, what are these children on here? No.
It's true, I was gonna say 16, 17, they're fucking young, man.
Yeah,
Drug
they look
addict
like
children.
lads like at school.
But they all
Before
look
their
so
voice, like
feminine, though.
before their voices just dropped. Flipping out.
Troubled youth,
Or
bro.
broke
Troubled
even.
He looks like
youth.
he's got a stern budge addiction. I'm not gonna lie.
He's from Germany. That's why.
It looks like he's got a drawer full of ears.
Determined to, yeah.
Violently smoking.
Where are we going now?
Comprehensively.
Africa.
Saudi Arabia.
Africa.
Nah. Oh, about to say that's more like it.
Nah, pick a country though. Pick a country. Don't just do Africa, innit?
Pick a country.
MA's going to be even worse when we hit Africa now. Flipping out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
you need to,
What
you
are we
need to calm down.
doing?
This is where the bias comes in now. They don't like that. They don't like none of their own, man.
They don't have it.
The guy with the white was cute.
I like the one with the green top. He was nice.
No, the other one with the colors and the white.
He looks like that dude off Instagram. Oh, follow him. What's his name? Don't jealous me.
Are these two arguing that they don't like the same man?
Yeah, I know.
They're getting the same done. Shut up, man.
What are you on about?
Bob, it's the same man.
It's the same man.
Oh, is it?
Which one?
Stupid.
Oh, we could
The green and the colourful one. is the
Swear
same.
down. What? He's just had a shave.
Yeah.
It's just different angles. It's the same.
Nah,
man.
it's not. It's not. It's not.
It's the same youth, man.
Hang on. Are you
Here
talking
he is
about
again.
the one? Hang on.
Here he is again.
I like his shirts.
Hey, Sneaks, remember you're watching off
You
your
know
little
the one-
phone screen now?
Yeah.
So you
Do
might not
you know
see
the one? Do you know the one on the right with the triangles? That's the one that I was on about.
The green one.
The greeny bluey t-shirt.
Yeah,
above
yeah.
that one, just above that one.
What?
What is
The hell is
that?
this?
Whoa.
It's my Father Christmas. Why's he got a Santa hat on?
Music. He's such a silly bitty.
Let's go. Yeah. Nah.
I like that blue kurta pajama that he's wearing.
Pajama. Yeah.
Oh dear.
Nah. What is the Black Panther going on? No.
He's dressed like, what's her name? No, I shouldn't say that, actually.
Nah.
No.
What in the African Peter Andre is happening?
In it with a shirt all the way down his chest.
He was nice though.
Are these Yoruba
Yeah.
men?
Yes.
Yeah, nice shape, nice beard.
Yes,
Mhm.
everything.
That looks like Abba Saxy on roids.
No, I saw something else though, Sneedy, that looks like a
someone is a
taxi,
bit-
but
I
not
like-
him.
I like someone a bit chunky, a bit more chunky.
Chunky.
Chunky. You know, like what's
Woman
that
talk,
movie?
bro. I don't
What's that
even know what's going
movie?
on.
Madagascar, and he's like chunky.
My mind has left the building a long time ago.
So what are we saying, ladies? Him were okay, yeah, but not
Yeah,
this
he's
one.
all right. Yeah, he's all right.
Yeah, I'm not me.
No, I'm not feeling the shirt.
You see the one that was smiling above?
Yeah, you're not supposed to be feeling it. What you doing? Fashion show now?
No,
Yeah,
but
it's all right, you know.
It's
all right.
distracting me from looking at what I'm supposed to be looking at.
All right.
No, something's
he's all
up with
right.
him.
I'm looking at the smile. Smiles make things better. I like the smile.
Who looks
Look,
too old?
Go up.
Yeah. He
Yeah.
could work, but he wasn't. No.
Beefy shush.
What was that noise, Axel?
It wasn't, all that. No.
Yes, music, exactly. Music understands me.
So what? Okay, never mute.
No.
He's all right. Nice, smart kurta pajama. Very nice.
Excuse me.
He looks cute.
Yeah.
Nah, he looks like he's high maintenance with his fashion style. Yeah, see that. Goodbye.
It's like every one of these pictures is about clothing.
No, it's not that. Yeah, but Adam
It's very distracting. The colours and the patterns.
I wouldn't even look.
He looks like he wants to step out his house without matching.
Village gangster.
Area boy,
Nah, his arms are skinnier than mine. I can't have that. Sorry.
Wow,
Yeah,
his arms are
he looks
massive.
East African. He's got East African arms.
How's his
Not
arms
really,
massive?
not really. These are too.
What the hell is that?
Wow, they're
You know what? I thought it was trees from behind him.
You can use his arms as a rolling pin, make some roti.
that can't be healthy, man.
Oh
my
my
God.
Beefy saying smash or pass,
Did you say beefy? What?
Yeah.
I'd rather smash this dude over little arms.
No, pass.
Some people gotta do better, man.
Even while he's making that facial expression.
Nice. Yes.
Do you know what I mean?
I like.
Oh, he's nice.
Smash
He's better than
bro.
skinny arms than the other one.
Yes, Miss Smash.
Smash.
Oh,
Yo, Unique's a demon, you know.
what are you getting jealous for?
Yeah,
Don't try and put your sister down, MA. All the way back.
Focus, man. Focus.
Smash your pass.
All the way back, MA.
Well, what you doing, MA? Exactly.
Ladies.
What? Leave me alone, man.
Ladies.
I'm not really finding it attractive, Jed.
Yeah.
Lies. The life of
It's-
lies is.
No, do you know what? There's something about him. Like, I don't know. I have to see him smile. I can't completely write him off. He might have a really nice smile.
And also, are his eyes open?
He's okay. Right. Let me break it down. He looks like he's a decent height. He's a decent build. He's not like, you don't look at him and be like, oh my god, you're ugly. But he's not someone that I'm gonna be like, oh my god, looks at the floor, my pants are on the floor. Do you know what I mean? Like to me, he's like, his facial features are kind of like average.
Just say smash or pass.
Oh, I will say
Hella
pass.
talking. I know.
No, I'm gonna say pass. I'm gonna say pass. 'Cause there are better ones.
You there, Auntie Jenny?
Yeah.
You say smash or pass?
I smashed that.
I knew it. Go on, auntie. Go on, auntie Jenny.
He looks like a real man, not two tones. He looks all right.
Yeah, go on, auntie Jenny. Get in there.
Yeah, proper black man, like well fed, not too muscular. What more can a woman want?
This one not for me.
Yeah.
You see, there's no point in being fussy if your body looks crappy, innit?
Innit?
So you can't say, "Oh, this is what I look like. I want a man with a six-pack," and you got a like muffin top. Do you know what I mean?
Silence. No, it is.
Yeah. Well, jump off.
I know girls that are looking down at their feet and that.
It's like, yeah, I want this and I want that, and then you ask them to go for a run with you, and they're out of breath before they get to the front door. Come on.
Yeah, join us, exactly. Skin tone nice,
There's
but
no running involved in opening legs, Auntie Jenny, though.
Anyone else? Unique?
I said Palagas.
Palagas, you know, mad thing.
What's this backline you talking?
You know about black slang, fam?
I call it bubble.
I'm talking about the one that was in blue.
Hey, Emma, you're defensive about the wrong.
Leave him, snatch. What we say, you know about black slang in here?
Yeah, like what's he doing?
Right. I'll be passionate about the black slang in that.
What?
Look at these, man.
What are you saying?
You're crazy on double Dutch next.
Ladies. I like the outfits, you know. I must say, the outfits was doing it.
You know what? Yeah, what was it? Smash.
Not for me.
Smash, yeah, but I can't really see his face too tough. Lovely smile, nice build, height, dress sense, good. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, everyone else, come on, man.
Yeah,
No, but I wouldn't say it. Pass. It's not my time.
She proper racist, you know.
but the Vikings, your type.
You get me? All these fens and these Torstons and these Torbans and that.
Like, oh my god,
Leave me alone.
I am making fucking seal noises and that. You know what I mean? Get to the chopper.
Actually, you're meant to make it.
Yeah, I would smash that one though, but no, he left.
Sorry, I wasn't looking. Which one?
No, but Jeda's just.
Tarzan!
I looked up. I looked
Make it quick.
Bro, how can you call out Tarzan's name to the African youth?
Oh, calm down, Meme. I'm just.
Who said Tarzan?
Wow.
Racism. Wow. Wow. How you gonna call a man Tarzan?
Me, Tarzan was North African.
We've already done it.
I look like Bibi. Like, what are we doing there, man?
Yeah, he was cute.
Bibi wishes.
Bibi wishes
so you
a
can't
lot.
even be Tarzan.
Who is
Lord
this?
Grace,
B-Tech
you
Timberland.
can't even be Lord Greystoke in that.
Would you say
Timberland? He looks like
Oh
Timberland.
my days.
In the face.
Oh, what a diss.
I don't know what's happened.
Nah, it's the eyes, man. He's got like Timberland eyes.
The level of colorism is going on this man. It's
crazy.
To be fair, I didn't even know if Timberland's the same complexion or not. But he's got his facial. He's got his
So
facial.
what? Do we all look the same to you?
No, squint your eyes, right?
Colorblind.
He looks like him.
You notice when it was our challenge, we just chose the one that's boom, yeah, that one, boom. You're not talking about all kind of foolishness.
No, this is not for me. No, next one, please.
They have to convince themselves as well.
Next.
You know when they have to convince themselves? Nah, this one's not for me. I'm sure. No.
Give us some Sri Lankans, man.
What is it you think that we're open?
Pause.
Wow. You know, fuckery, man, but it's your taste.
Oh my god.
Wait. What are you not saying?
Smalagash.
Of course. You lot are racist,
I
boy.
know, it's nasty with it. They fucking hide it.
You lot are fucking bait, man.
Continue.
Into lighties, yeah? You're into lighties.
Hold on, wait. Let me just set up something.
Are you into darkies?
Wait, you know, one second. Too much noise. Smash or pass?
Pass.
That's a pass.
Pass.
Smash or pass?
I would smash.
Pass.
I would smash.
Oh, later, man.
I prefer the other dude, to be fair. I prefer the other dude.
Well, that one.
Yeah.
I'll stop lying. This guy.
No, sleep.
No,
Leave
to
her.
be fair-
Let her make
hang
her
on.
choice, man.
To be fair, Emma, you don't know me from a lamppost, so you can relax. Yeah. Second,
Yeah,
you haven't
yeah.
even met me. Yeah.
Whatever,
Second
man.
of all, yeah, like I'm not some supermodel. And also, if his personality is 10-10 and he makes me laugh, and also if he's got a nice smile with nice teeth, drop your pants.
Clothes look too tight.
Well, you think, yeah, fair enough.
He looks like a cab driver, but it's all right, man.
He might eclipse you like the sun no on Jenny.
And
So
it's where he's
yeah,
got his hand in.
I think
It's
that's
where
a
he's got his
smart
palms
move.
behind him.
For you, I think that's a smart move. He might eclipse you.
Why has he got the insignia of the ancient penis on his shirt?
He's a prick.
Oh wow.
Yeah, smash or pass, ladies.
No, why are you laughing
at that, Jenny?
If the lights off, pass, isn't it? Yeah. If
see
the
it.
lights off, they're just gonna pass him.
Wow.
This guy.
Baby father.
He looks like Uncle G.
I'm not really feeling
Yes,
his
But the question is smash or pass.
Do you know what? I bet he's a flipping provider and a half, though.
Because he's with his son, yeah.
Most for his nephew and his
My screen is really small. I can't see his face.
Yeah, are too tight.
Next one.
Oh, yeah.
No, look at his lips, man. Looks like no, looks like he's got makeup on.
What in the Uncle Jenny is going on here?
He looks like he's got blusher. He's got eye thing around his eye.
Hold on.
Hawaii smash.
Hold on.
Fuck's sake.
And the bronzer on.
You're not taking liberties, man.
Aging like fine wine.
Pass.
This guy, man.
Pass. Yeah, Hawaii.
No.
Pass.
Don't lie. Why are you not lying?
Because he's got old man features. No, he's got a very nice body, but he's got old man features in his face.
Right,
It's not for
I
me.
agree.
Yo, hi.
Yeah, for me.
You know, smash. I would say.
I like that.
You know when someone went asking? But anyway, go on.
What do you mean? No, someone was asking. What's the whole point of this conversation?
Sorry, he was strolling past the pictures and
Why are
getting
you
to one
looking?
that was.
Why are you
I
even
don't know.
looking?
What?
It's
I was
not
looking down. I was looking down.
Vanderbilt in the way a little bit. I can't lie.
Lower your gaze, man. Lower your gaze.
All involved.
As a tad, man.
Saying smash
Let's
to this
just feel
man.
comfortable to make their choices.
Come
at
on,
the man.
tribal.
Alright, cool.
Cuzzy.
You look like him, yeah?
No, he's got nice skin, that guy has.
He's cute. I like him.
Pass.
Yeah, you know what? He looks too much as an East African, so I'll say pass.
Wow. The racism is coming out.
Maxim, you got time.
They don't like their own.
Self-hatred is real, boy.
Yeah, man. What's going on? You realize what you just said, yeah? You know what you realize what you just said.
Relax yourself. I know.
She
what I
knows.
Emma is like that god.
It's just that Emma, you knew.
Emmy, what's going on tonight, Emmy? I'm like,
Oh, I'm defending my brother.
No, pass.
He gets like this on the
Kiga Zamunda.
Semi.
He's got some kind of coming to America vibes.
Yeah, Kiga Zamunda, yeah.
Oh, you say semi?
Yeah, you're like Semi, innit?
Very handsome. Mashallah.
No
Very
someone in
handsome.
that one.
Smash. You know what? Smash.
It looks nice and.
But you won't take your own kind, but you smash that.
Easy, Auntie Jenny.
I'll ask a question. That's all. I'm just interested.
If you two get together, it's gonna be a fire.
Have you got type?
I ain't got no time.
The only thing that's alive.
Wow.
She tried to sing her way out of the question.
There's someone else on there, man. Let's move on.
Pass.
Pass.
Do you know what? You lot are going to be like, he looks like Eastern, not East, what do you call it, East African or whatever. But I'm Asian, so
I see Asian in him as well.
Yeah, it's not issue for me.
Smash
I think he's
or
alright.
pass.
Why are you shouting?
Because it's like a
We'll have
market.
a nice coolie picnic. Smash.
Hang on. Can I ask a question? You know, before I smash, can I like maybe change his clothes a little bit and get him a
There
little
will
bit
be no clothes,
stylish?
Nick. There will be no clothes.
No clothes, man.
Oh yes, that's a good point. Okay.
Why do you need clothes?
He's got look like they're shrunk. Look at his wrists and his ankles.
I'm gonna pass on this one. The face look too tough.
Wow.
What?
You know some people the other day you sort of saying, "Oh, I don't put my clothes in the dryer." He did.
He looks like afterwards he would be like, "Make me a sandwich, bitch."
Pass.
Right.
Pass.
Let me have this.
I'd probably say that.
Oh, cute. Smash.
Yeah.
Oh, smash.
Pass. Ain't that the same guy that asked and refused?
Violently smashing as well. Violently smashing.
Yeah.
That's the same guy.
The violence.
Yeah, smash.
Yeah.
He's cute.
He's smashing the accent.
No.
No.
Pass.
Looks like that.
Depends if you've got glasses, you know.
It's nothing to do with that, man. I wear glasses.
So none of you really like black men then, no?
Oh, little.
Ethiopia. But no. Pass.
Try it.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow. All in one syllable.
Pass.
Disrespect.
Wow. Oh, that was cute, Jed. That one.
Yeah, he was cute. The one with the smile.
Yeah. Now then the one to the right is the nicest one. I will smash him. Yeah.
Wait, the one to the right, the one with the smile.
The one in the yellow. The one in the yellow. Accent.
Yeah.
Yes.
The one in the middle is cute.
That yellow.
Yeah, the guy with the yellow. Yes. Yeah.
I don't like none of them. I like the one with the afro with the headshot.
Huh?
Mrs. Sarah needs more Dora Watt in his system. Exactly.
Pass. Pass.
Yeah, he's cute. I would actually.
Yeah, he's cute. Look at that smile.
That for me.
I would.
No, I wouldn't.
Smash.
Smash.
Smash. You don't care. Smash me. Get a man. Pure muscle.
I think I would pass.
He's sexy.
Yeah, if he starts speaking French, smash.
He don't even have to speak.
I like his hair.
He's got good skin, strong facial features, natural hair. What more can you want?
Would be nice if there was some
I
facial
agree, to
hair
be
though.
fair.
Yeah, smash.
Pass.
Pass.
I can't see. I have to zoom in. Smash.
That was a quick zoom.
No, that was
You're sexy. She's gonna look mad, Jets. Tomorrow.
Oh, so cute. That looks like Obasexy. That one.
Yeah, he does actually look like.
No,
a
he doesn't. He does not look like Obasexy.
Yes, he does.
Wow, shush, man. Why are you hating, man?
The other one looks like. What?
Ain't no man's
Calm
cousin
down.
in that. Alright, allow it, man.
Relax. You want us to fancy your
Fall
cousin?
back, man.
God damn. You fall back. This is
anyway.
You mentioned him. You mentioned him.
This is not your exercise. You
Sexy.
Are you trying to have a penis sword fight?
What are you doing, though?
What are you doing?
What is going on here?
I don't know. Sniper's trying to judge men with us.
She's just tense, man.
Sniper's trying to judge men with us.
Like she wants the freak.
Now you men have been told to fall back, but you still keep.
Wow. All right, cool.
Wow. Let me see how much going on here.
No, not you, MJ.
Go true.
No.
Palagas.
I just heard you say you men, and I know they don't like that, so I'm out.
I said you men. Are you men? You ain't men, Mary.
Mad.
No, but I said I'm out.
Reese is
In
on
other
fire
words,
today.
I'm going to leave you to have this argument with the men by yourself. That's what I meant by I'm out.
I'm
Shut
not
up and
arguing.
sit down next to me and judge the
Anyways,
just
fucking
judge
up.
the thing, MJ, man. Smash or pass, man. What?
Pass.
Listen, I left these ladies in Sweden. I'm out.
Smash or pass, man. Stop the nonsense, man. What up to?
Yeah, man. Make a choice.
Smash.
You've got
Can't
eyes.
really see his face.
This one, what? No, I'll take the glasses off, bro. Can't see
Right.
your eyes. Pass.
A weird mouth.
Yeah, it's not for me.
Shit, a weird mouth.
A weird mouth.
He got the look.
He's got a weird
No,
mouth.
not for me.
You got a weird mouth. It doesn't matter what his mouth looks like.
No, I'm not feeling him. I'm fierce. We're very round.
I like the look in his eyes.
And the man bun ain't
He's
doing
got
it.
a cheeky look about him, innit?
Yeah, the cheeky one. Yes, exactly.
Oh, I thought you meant malaria. My bad.
That's the yellow background, man.
Yeah, yellow fever.
My eyes look jaundiced. Yeah. Star dog, mister. Star dog. Definitely Jamaican.
Oh, he looked nice.
Bruh, tie her down, please.
No, I'm sorry. When a man has that big of a rip in his jeans, pass. Dash yourself in the
Yeah.
wall.
I'm not a fan
you
of
looking
men
that
with
close?
ripped jeans.
Are you judging the jeans or the man?
Yeah.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah,
His
no,
face
it's
is
cute.
cute.
Why do you need holes in your knees that big? What are you doing with your knees?
I'm with you on that. Yep, nah.
Sorry, are you sexing with jeans on? What are we doing?
I don't care. It's not all about sex. I'm walking down the road with you. I'm not walking down the road.
Exactly what is smash or pass.
Smash or pass, man.
Smash or pass.
Pass then. I'll
Yeah, you
pass.
don't want to go somewhere else.
If you're missing holes in your jeans like that, you're probably missing something else.
Jed, can you go back one? Jed, can you go back one, please?
No.
Yes.
Yeah,
go back one.
May you go to the previous one?
Yes,
May you
can you return, Jed? Can you
It's
return?
Jed's channel.
Bougie. She went all bougie on it.
Return, Jed.
I say, oh,
When it
chat.
comes to the female,
nah.
You can't see your face, man. You lot playing games.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Head is down.
Yeah, hold that.
Oh,
Yeah, I like that.
Smash.
Oh,
No legs.
You look like he's dreaming of smashing another man.
I'm saying smash, yeah. Hold on. I'm saying smash, but he could open his eyes and have no eyes.
Looks too oily or greasy.
One eye's wonky. You know when he opens his eyes, he's a wonky eye. You eye fished me.
And his lips don't look dry either.
Innit? I was too concerned with the smile, like.
Yeah, but
And
you
he's
make
got
it
teeny
up
weeny
there,
little
you
ears.
have to
Look at
lean
them.
on it.
He's gonna look at his teeny weeny little
Yeah,
ears as well.
better that than dry lip accent.
I agree.
Nah, but he looks nice and moisturised. I'll give him that.
Yeah,
crusty
yeah,
can't
moisturised,
rest.
yeah.
So have a
we don't
smash.
like crusty.
I swear, smash or pass. That's it.
He looks moisturized.
Yeah, but we're having
working
a
out.
conversation. We're just
Yeah,
having a conversation, man.
You're not working it out and that.
Grease.
You don't see your workings out.
He looks like a cream biscuit that you can smash.
Let's see. Oh wow, the tallest one for me.
Hold on, let me zoom in.
What
Let me
too?
zoom in.
Me
No,
too.
the tallest
He
one
looks
for me looks
He
feminine.
looks like a chit.
He looks feminine to me. To me, the most masculine one is the one on the far left. I'll take him.
That Unique can get the one in the middle. He's short.
Oh, no, I like tall man.
No, leave the tall men alone.
No, MJ, me you gonna fight.
Yeah, give it to me. So,
Yeah, give it to me.
I think like another man that's shorter than me.
Give it to me.
give it to me.
I take. Yeah, I take.
Unique, the one in the middle, still going to be taller than you anyway.
MJ, I don't want my short children.
Oh, flipping out.
Oh,
No,
nice.
pause.
Why?
Hold on. Let me have a look at the face. Yeah, he can get it. He's cute.
Yeah, smash. And I like the beard.
Pass.
You don't like it, Auntie Jenny?
No.
I'd like to see his eyes more, but
Yeah,
what did you say? What did you say?
Auntie Jenny, but he looks nice and manly.
No, I'm not kind of man. I'm like an everyday normal looking 9 to 5 man.
He looks normal though.
Isn't it?
I like.
I think so.
It reminds you of one of the American people.
Is it the beard? Is it the beard?
It's everything. It's like the stance. It's everything about it.
Oh, he's cute. He's like a little.
Look at his legs. It's like he's
Look at him.
suffering from crickets or something.
Yeah, the legs put me off, man. The marker legs.
Nah, I love it.
Like he's out here rubbing his legs together, making noises and that. Like, no.
Yeah, like eating some lemons.
Evil.
But I feel like the most of the picture are Nigerian men. Am I wrong?
Whoa.
I wouldn't know.
And that the one before that, I like that. Yeah.
How do you know they're Nigerian?
Nah, he looks Pachara.
No, I'm thinking about the clothing.
It's normal, that
Well,
one.
that one says Gambia there.
He's got like kiddie face.
Okay, normal.
Your African radar
He
is
does
off.
look normal, but
Accent.
he just looks a bit too young to me.
Yeah, I like this one. Smash.
Let me have a look. Yeah, it's alright.
Can't see him that clearly.
Yeah, yeah.
no beard.
Look at his accent.
Sound like
The noises, man.
Accent, no, force yourself, you know. You know what you like.
Yeah, she just like.
Yeah, can we do East Africans though? They will be funny.
I say no to all of them, man.
No, I might say yes to some.
Oh, yeah.
Emma is offended on their behalf already.
Oh, I am. I don't know why.
Okay, all right, fair enough.
Man.
Smell a gosh.
East
Oh, I know.
African.
I want to.
Well, a guy
make
you
it
look
look
good to look
Tasmanian.
good. Like a little guy.
The man them with the butter in their hair. It's fine.
Oh, he's all right. He's got some pretty features. Look at that.
Yeah, you know what? You're right.
He's got nice eyes. He's got nice eyes, nice lips.
Like
Very
Sniper said,
healthy hair.
just present your answers, do the working out in your head.
Yeah, man.
Excuse me.
No, hello. Are we not allowed to talk?
Whoa,
I thought it was my show.
This is not a talk show.
Innit? Flipping.
The women never talk on here. And then when the women talk, oh yeah, they must be just talking.
Alright, man, you don't need to be so angry about it.
Well, I am angry. You lot, man.
You know.
Stick your little pigeon chest back in.
Go on,
So,
man.
smash or pass?
Yeah.
Smash.
Oh, smash.
Smash. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
He looks like East African prince. Not him, the one before. This guy.
Rude.
Forget.
No, I need facial hair. No, he's giving me feminine vibes.
Yes,
That's like nightmare. Look at the eyes, man. It's like nightmare.
No, I'm gonna pass.
That's old butter hair, man.
No, but for real though, how come like they got all this lovely hair and that, but no hair in their face?
That's scary.
It's called a razor.
Yeah, Miss Siri.
I
Yeah,
like
you.
hair.
Okay. I'd smash. His face looks dry.
No, they all look like boys.
Okay, Uncle
Boys.
G.
You don't look like a boy. You look like an old man.
Uncle G.
Pass.
Pass.
Sorry, Uncle.
I'm trying to be respectful, man.
He's probably 19.
Yeah, right.
Only 90 years old. Yeah, it's like, yo, I'm attending high school.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
How old are you? I'm 17
Man moving
years
like a
old.
wonder kid on Football Manager, man.
My man's moving like the Cameroon goalkeeper, bro. Claiming he's 18.
The hell? That's like back in the day, you used to get kids coming into the school. You're not that old.
Smash.
Wow.
Smash, yeah.
Nah,
Lovely.
nah. Kind of
Yeah.
feminine
he's lovely.
features.
Handsome.
Nah, kind of feminine
No, I
features.
love the lips though.
Yeah.
Exactly, feminine features.
And there's something about his eyes.
He just looks
Okay.
Asian to me.
Oh,
I
my
can't lie.
God.
The eyes
He
is
looks
drawing
Asian
you
to me.
in. Yeah. Smash.
Mm-hmm.
No, that ain't for me. Yeah.
I literally have to
That's
zoom
more
into
like it.
everyone.
Smash, I like.
Yes, smash.
Yep, I like that.
What
Go
about
on,
you,
have to.
Axel?
It's nice, have to.
Yeah.
Go
Yeah,
on,
I
smash
know.
him, have to. Go on, have to.
Pass.
Yummy.
Pass.
Pass.
Yeah, that's true,
What about
Sarah. Most of
Pass,
them
yeah.
are part tribe. I can see that.
Go on, explain why then. Because you don't want it to talk, innit? Explain.
Because he looks like Uncle G.
His hair looks tougher than
I
mine.
actually, I'll
Yeah,
tell you
just
what my reasoning is. I actually know this
Look at the hairline.
Ayurvedic old ancient Uncle G
You're
from my
not
old
smashing the
days. He
hairline, are
looked
you?
like him.
What? Come on, listen.
Yeah, black and facial hair.
For me,
You know
I
what I
just
mean?
don't find okay, but for
That's
me, I
saying,
just
oh,
don't
I'm
find,
not fucking her because of her weave. Sorry.
Exactly.
Anyway, let's move
yeah,
forward.
for me, I just don't find him attractive at all.
Yeah, there's no oomph.
Nah. And no afternoon.
Man herds cows. What oomph do you expect?
Masala, I need
Yeah.
some masala on it.
Man
That's
jumps
no
up
oomph.
and down now and again.
This guy's probably 8 foot tall as well, bro.
Yeah.
Nah.
Wow.
Nah.
That's a woman.
That's
Auntie
a
Jenny, yeah?
You know, this is my people, you know, but
Actually,
You
looks
don't like
Auntie
your
Jenny.
people.
Axel,
Yeah, I
is that
need.
a woman?
She don't even like your people.
She's like, these are my people.
Listen, you can have a
These
you
are
can
my
have
people.
a sexual experience and a lesbian experience at the same time.
Same thing, man. Look at it, yeah.
yes, man.
Pass. Pass.
Smash.
Pass.
Let me see.
All right.
Smash,
Look
yeah.
at the short shorts.
Calm
Tiny,
down, calm
tiny.
down, calm
Short
down.
shorts. Nah, pass.
How many times did this?
Smash, smash, smash. I know this is
Pass.
Oh, mash get smashed. Man.
Did he shave his chest hairs off, or is
Was
it
his
just
chest
like
in all, man?
hairless like that?
No, you know, East Africans are not that hair, Sniddy.
Oh, okay, I hear you.
Well, he's got beard, but he's got. All right.
Pass.
Yeah, smash.
Pass.
Pass.
That's what's his name, Childish
Ain't that
Gambino.
man? Matt, don't
If you saw him in Atlanta dressed up as that old white dude, you would pass too.
Go back to the smoking one, gents, man. You know what time it is.
I know exactly.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, now George just passed Bear Man. That would probably
So
be
wrong,
that's
Sniper. So wrong, Sniper.
Talk the thing, girls. Talk the thing.
Nah, Sniper.
Is he sharing? Is he sharing?
Oh my
Serious
God.
loud
Where's
in
his
there.
body?
No. Loud Uncle G, man.
No,
He
Yeah,
looks like
the uncles do.
you'd be like, come
You
on,
don't like
India.
Africans.
Sit next
No,
to me
man.
and learn how to milk the cow.
Very disrespectful.
There was one there with a whole heap of old up men. There it is. There it is. There it is. Go on past it.
Oh, God.
He went past that quick.
No, not for me.
Wow.
Jedi's being kind to you, lot, you know, because there's
What?
Bear Man that he's gone past.
What in the
Nah, he's
weekdays
Do you see
going
the
on
one with
here?
all the men? He went past. All
He
the
looks
good
too
ones.
feminine.
Yeah,
This.
I was literally thinking
Yeah,
that could be a
he
girl's
looks too
face.
feminine.
Give
Yeah.
it a shave. Stick
There's
some
something
lipstick
Jimmy
on,
Hillish
it's a girl.
about him.
Jimmy
Like Craig
Healy.
Davis.
Craig
Yeah, Craig
David.
David. Yeah.
Can I
Miss
get a
Sarah's got
mini
chatting
one?
shit and just jump on the panel, man.
Both
I
selector.
don't think there's any space.
Man's
There's
got
no
clover
space.
spreadable in his hair, and you think you can chat to me? Listen.
Close.
Pass.
I think he's
Yeah,
taking, I think he's taking a
He
piss
looks
of
a
his
bit
choice.
funky.
I think he's taking a piss.
I swear Bone Rich has got that.
Pass.
Forget that. No.
Smash.
What's mine? What's what?
Sorry, I can't. Pause.
Pass.
Yo, brother,
Yeah,
you
he's
just
got them
missed the
little
picture
star
still. You
sandals
just missed
on.
the picture.
He's got them.
I don't know what he's doing, bro.
Like, go back one. Yeah.
Like, it's Britain, isn't it? Like, come on, man.
Go on.
Put your leg down.
We don't know, bro. Ask the question.
Smash. Come on.
Yeah,
You
but I
said
kind of
smash.
do know still. I'm not gonna
Pass, Jedi.
lie. Yeah. Anyone else?
Nah,
No, just saying pause.
caveman, caveman being there.
SLP.
No, like
Why does this sound? Why does this feel like
Racism.
sabotage?
Level of racism. Some people permanently on mute as well. It's mad.
Pass.
No, I'm gonna pass it now. No.
Like a chipmunk.
No, I'm not feeling this, uncle. Sorry.
Yeah, me neither. And why is his teeth pushed forward like
Uncle,
that?
he
he's
could
like,
be a young man.
Yeah, he's got
Now
like
this
them
one
chubby
definitely
teeth.
could be a young man. For sure. Hmm?
He look young to you?
No, he could
Yeah.
be. I'm saying
I
more than
think
the
he
other
looks
one I
kind of
said.
young,
You know what I
sis.
mean, I was joking with the other one, but with this one, you lot could saying
But
uncle.
the guy
I'm
next,
like,
though,
right, I don't know.
could be.
Pass.
He might not be older than you lot.
Oh my god.
Look at him squashing his tits together. No, pass.
Pass.
Looks kind of feminine, doesn't it?
Yeah, and he looks like he threads his eyebrows.
Yeah, man. No, pass.
Yeah, but it's the cameraman.
What?
No, that's feminine, that is.
No, you're chatting, man. If he sung R&B for you in a rave, you
Allow
melt.
it.
Melt. Throwing panties up in the air and that. Like.
Allow it, man.
No.
Nah, there's a picture
Wow.
of Lupita there. There's
No,
a
hold
picture
on. Are
of
you
Lupita.
are you
How's
actually
that,
looking at the guy, or are you just looking at his clothes? Or I don't understand
yeah.
how you
We're
work.
looking at his face.
Hmm?
No. The face
I like
ain't doing
smile.
it for me.
Where the frig is your mustache? It looks incomplete on your face.
Wow.
Nah, man.
Terrible.
Sort it out. You better get down from there.
Pass.
Pass.
Pass, nah.
Nah, smash. He's a cute nerd. I love him. He's cute. Ow!
What are you doing?
It's my cat, man. He's been such a little cunt.
Playing with her pussy.
Man, lean up.
Oh man. So none of the tribal ones, they're just not on it.
None of them.
Westernized. These girls.
Yeah, we're too westernized, man. Nah, pass.
It's not bad.
Oh, look at it now. This time I gotta mention his hairline. Look what happened to him.
Way back, man. Tsunami.
He looks like he takes two tokes from a zoo and won't stop telling you how high he is. That's what vibes he gives me. Whose pussy is crying?
What kind of man do you know, man?
Oh la la.
Which one, Axum?
She went back. You have to go back.
Pass.
Mashallah.
Nice smile.
Mashallah. He's got a lovely smile.
What are we doing now?
I'll stick a fake beard on him, smash.
Yeah, this is the thing with East African women. Yeah.
I'm
yeah.
smashing all of these, fam. I'm telling you that now.
Of course.
Of course, they're East African women. We always
All
Come on, let's all mute up now.
so
It's these
pretty.
What
guys'
do you
turn.
mean,
I
of
can see
course?
the Asian
Nah,
in
man.
them.
What do you mean, of course? Are you mad? Do you know how many butters East African women are?
That is
I'm
fickle.
No, give it to their mate. Relax yourself.
No, that's funny.
Let us talk, man. Let us talk now.
Okay, I've got to be shut up
Alright,
now.
go on, enjoy
Okay,
yourself
okay.
now.
You lot's
Hawaii.
turn now.
All stay on
Big up
mute.
Hawaii and that.
Show
That
them.
would be
Oh.
Big up Hawaii.
Yeah, it's Hawaii, man.
Hawaii is beautiful, man.
Yeah.
Well, you fuck it then.
What did he say?
Let us mute, lady. Let
He
us
said you
mute,
frigga.
lady.
He told me to frigga.
I'm playing. Yeah.
Now Hawaii's got better cheekbones than she has.
So what are we doing? Smash or pass then, lads? Yeah.
Yes, you are.
Make it difficult though.
Smash.
Yeah, smash.
Let me see.
Pass.
Smash.
What? What?
Zelina, you're off to a bad start, man.
Hey, you not got anything to say about that? Now, I don't mind your ad libs.
What are you not doing, man?
You didn't like our ad libs, but I like your ad libs still.
Yeah, what are you not doing, man?
Why? What's the problem?
I think she's pretty.
Speak up, man.
Yeah,
Use your version of the ad lib. Don't try and copy our ad lib.
No, I think she's pretty now.
Smash,
I think she's pretty. I think the one on the left is. Is that the same person?
No, but it's just too much makeup and
Smash the one on the right.
Yeah, the one on the left is very pretty.
Yeah, I would say
Oh
the
yeah,
right.
double smash, double smash.
He's taking both.
It's not gonna be hard for me though.
The one on look at the one on the right. When you look at her eye, just think, are
You
you
know what?
precise?
Yeah.
My
I
expectations
noticed
are
the
low.
eye thing. Yeah.
It's the eye thing, right? Look at the girl on the now look at her eyes. Like
Get
this.
out here looking for perfection.
No.
Kids, I'm not gonna lie, you gotta make it difficult.
I just said what I said.
Nigeria or Ethiopia?
This is crazy. I mean, look, I'm gonna do the double.
Has Ethiopia got natural hair?
I'm gonna do the double, but this is a ridiculous
Example.
thumbnail. Like, it's actually crazy. It's
Why?
insane. What do you mean why?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
All right,
why.
but Nigeria and Ethiopia, this is the representation.
Am I Nigerian or
The
Ethiopian?
two nations that have got some of the darkest people on the planet.
Have you ever seen a Nigerian girl looking like that, bro?
Yeah,
I have. But
It's not the norm.
That's not the point, though. MA.
Hold on. To use this to be versus this one. Look at the Ethiopian.
Right. Okay, I understand.
Right,
what
look
you're
at like it's just
saying.
like
I
cheeky,
get it.
man.
But you know, when the women said things
Is
like,
it
it's
like-
not the men said, the men said, listen, right, forget about all that, right? Just pick one. You know what I mean? Smash or pass.
That's
Is
it,
it like-
double smash.
Is it like Gods of the directors of Gods of Egypt using white people as actors? Basically. Okay, I hear you.
Both are beautiful, to be honest.
Yeah, they are, to be fair.
I'm back.
Very pretty.
But please make it hard though. Like make it
Pause.
Pause.
Make it
Bro.
Bro, you got a whole wife at home.
Stage an
girl.
intervention for you, bro.
I don't know what's going on.
This is your last warning, Emma.
Why you was getting onto me?
No, but I'm listen.
All of us sort
All I'm
yourself out.
doing is just like pressing next, isn't it? That's what I'm doing. So it's not really a
Next.
Here you go.
Yeah, smash, man.
Smash.
Hairline.
She's wearing a hat still.
Wow.
And she's balancing ropes.
Her hair actually looks really nice, though. It looks satisfying.
Yeah, smash,
Alright, everyone, guys, man,
smash,
please.
smash.
Pass.
Smash.
Pass and pass, I heard that.
Oh, Mac.
And I'm looking at her hips.
Zellini, what you saying?
Which ones?
Pass, man.
For real?
Strange arms, boy.
Yeah, I like. She looks normal. Now, if they had that as the woman for Nigeria, that would have been a lot better for me.
I think she might be a midget or something, you know.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Emmy. Something
It's
going
going by
on.
the body ratio on the arms, isn't it? A bit of dwarfism going on there.
Oh, midget smashed, isn't
Ashley P, yeah.
I don't care if she's a dwarf. I'm
The
smashing
breasts
it.
are a bit spread out still. Oh, I don't know, man.
Nah, I smash.
But
I
that's in a
smash.
bra. You don't know
Her
what they're gonna
boobies
like when
look
they're
alright in the bra.
She's pretty, man. I smash.
Yeah, she's cute, isn't it?
Nah.
Beefy said you're not sexing her
I think
arms.
she's cute.
I know.
Depends.
But at the same time, you don't want it to look like.
This average,
Flipper.
right?
What did you say, Sniper?
What's that? No,
You
you
don't
don't want it to
look
look
like
like
Flipper.
Flipper. Yeah, man.
Okay.
Or
Here
seal.
we go, my sisters. My auntie.
Yeah, she's pretty.
This is auntie level.
Oh, she's
Yeah.
very pretty though. Look at her
Yeah,
face.
she's alright.
Probably
Smash,
would
though.
smash. What?
Smash.
Yeah, I'd
Natural
smash.
hair too. Natural hair.
I think her face would start weirding me out after a while, though.
I think I know what you're saying, but I still think she's pretty.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
smash.
strong
Yeah.
feature.
No, you just do with a dark European. Deal with it, man.
Wow, Maku.
Actually, that's
Yeah,
that's
man.
a good point. That's
It's
a
alright,
good
man.
point, Sniper. You're right. The nose, the face shape.
Mm,
Yeah,
cool, man.
I see it. I see
What?
it.
Kind of Italian, kind
Yeah,
of.
that's some man's wish.
You're taking the piss now, guys.
Take it, the
Yes,
piece.
yeah, so smash.
Yeah,
smash,
you are.
You actually sound like Italian.
smash.
You hear that, yeah?
Taking the piss. That's not quite the dark
taking it-
skin and get
break
away
him up.
from it.
Everything's
Where?
just
All
getting,
of you.
What's the matter, you?
everything's getting folded. Smash.
Leave my
Smell
aunties alone.
Smash.
Trombone.
Yeah,
That's if you were only this defensive about the East African men, you know what I mean?
Nah.
yeah, exactly.
Nah.
We're embracing,
Unique with a
taking them
kettle.
on. You know what I mean? Saying
Mhm.
yes, smash. We're confident. Yeah.
Dolmio.
Where the
Go
hell's
back, go
Espan
back,
now?
go back, go
Nah,
back.
man, I'm not going to them ones, man. I know the man them.
Go
I
back
want to
that
hear
one.
you, lot.
Miss Obama vibes.
Yeah, pass.
Shit's a bit nuts.
Go pass.
And her chin, there's some stretchy business going on her chin, man.
What do you mean? She
Sorted
looks
chat.
nuts.
Yeah, no,
I was
pass.
just about to say that, like, school
Sorry,
teacher.
I won
Yeah,
smash.
welcome.
Can I say that?
School teacher would be the more fitting description.
What are you saying, S? I don't hear you.
Give it
my
an IHR
type, but
return, but I won't come back.
I'm
It's not
definitely
your type.
male
I
enough.
don't know about this one, you know.
Yeah, I'm definitely male enough.
Yeah. She might be timid.
Nah, I think I'd be put off, I think.
What? You?
I like that one.
Not passing on this strong black sister, Emma.
Trinity
Hey,
time
I
travel.
don't know what
What in the Trinity time travel is going on here? Smash.
Allow it.
Smash.
It looks kind of like
look. When I take all that
abstain.
rubbish off, remember,
Looks like a
look at the exterior. You see and something, bro. Just take it all off. Yeah, it's a different thing. Yeah, all that tube on the top of the, like, forget all that.
It's gonna come off anyway.
Yeah,
So you
it's
might as
gonna
well
come off, rub off that lipstick with my farm. Smash. That's it.
You can't change that hairline though, boy.
That's kind of the idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, I having sex with the hairline. I kiss her on her forehead. What do you mean? Kiss her on her forehead, man. You know what I mean? Make her feel welcome.
Yeah, smash, man.
Yeah, I abstained because I wasn't sure if it's genuinely female or if it's a
I said it, that's what I said.
Is that what we're doing, yeah?
Well, that's what I'm doing if I ain't sure.
Got him.
Man said Robocop hairline.
Man said that. Robocop. Yeah, Hellraiser and that. That's it.
Hellraiser.
Who
Man
said
said
that?
the model's name is Aaron. Sniper was off to be sick. These are two obvious ones.
Yeah, it's no brainer.
Oh, the one with the microphone was beautiful.
No, that one. Go back.
Wow.
Yeah, smash.
Obviously. Like,
It looks like someone's.
Schumer, you're not making it difficult for us, bro.
I know.
This
You
is
look
dead, man.
hesitant, boy.
I know, but is it one smash dead?
I thought it was just a general smash or pass, but I didn't realize
It seems like men will smash anything. Really? Almost.
I'm not gonna smash that.
Why not?
You gotta catch it first.
Pillow smash.
No, why did Steve laugh like that?
That wasn't me. That was Unique and a dirty laugh.
No, don't tell me.
You're bad.
Under the bus, boy.
Unique looks like me. Me and Unique got the same dirty laugh.
Her hair's plaited, isn't it?
You said her hair's plaited.
Yeah.
Is that bad?
No, I mean the shape of her face.
Yeah, I mean the pecs look a bit male, so I'm gonna abstain again.
Nah, you're taking the piss.
Abstain.
You're taking the piss, you know.
Male pecs.
Gorgeous.
Oh wow, pretty.
What? Let me go back. I missed it.
Alright, here we go.
Psycho. Smash.
This Ethiopian model.
Yeah, she's
Is that a we Samantha Mumba?
Yeah, she's like the Ethiopian Samantha Mumba.
Yeah,
Yeah. That Vaseline, that butter in her hair.
Yeah, smash in it. Smash.
Smash.
Let me see her face.
She's
very pretty.
Yeah, one smash.
She's got a very pretty face.
Yeah, I mean, be realistic.
I'll take a chance.
pretty woman there, man.
Take a chance, man. Take a chance.
Like, who honestly can say they don't want to know what's under all of that?
That's what I'm saying. As long as I ain't seeing my alopecia.
The mystery. That's it.
Shaving bumps.
Would you smash a bald chick, Zalili?
Smash. You mean smash after marriage, right? Just trying to help you guys out.
Axum TV.
Nobody never said that.
Sniper and M. Zellini facts and Axum TV mod.
What did you put? Yeah. What did you put facts in that? Yeah, don't run now.
That's the station, isn't it?
Fucking.
It must have been when he was on the panel with his madness and Jed just left you lot to it.
I like that blood screen. I like that.
What?
Tell me to blur the screen.
Blur the screen, I just clocked on.
Blur the screen.
Alright,
Oh,
go
you
away.
lot, lower your gaze. You better lower your gaze.
My God. Look at this sandwiches.
I love the disclaimer.
Mashallah.
Hey, Joseph, my God.
Hey, that you, what's his name? Ali Dawa's got a dating app, a Muslim dating app, innit?
Muzmatch.
Yeah, whatever it's called.
What, was that a joke? Was that true? Or what you say?
No, it's true, it's true.
What, he owns it?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's his new venture, innit?
I'm joking. It's probably not Muzmatch, but yeah, it's probably some other one.
If there's any conscientious Muslim sisters out there, stay away from that app.
Muzmatch.
Oh.
What are you not saying?
Auntie.
Sniper.
Marco? Are you smashing Auntie? Yeah. What's going on?
That's not auntie fame, that's sister.
All right, fine. It's big.
No,
sister,
you know
cool,
what?
yeah.
Yeah, like, bro, I don't know. I think this one I'll pass.
Nah, wow, we
Might be
talking
my
about
first
that,
time. No, because I got this feeling. Hold on.
She might
I
give
got
you
this
the night of
feeling
your life, you know.
when she opens her mouth. Yeah, she's
Mad.
gonna have that gap with those
Gap
teeth.
in her teeth.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's definitely got the gap.
Yeah.
She's definitely got the gap.
She look like her
They
mouth
marked
stinks.
it out and that,
Yeah, mouth stinks in it. That should be chewed tobacco. When you got tobacco around.
She might give you the night of your life.
Really?
Yeah, no.
Hey, what you saying?
Like
What you not saying?
she got
Hey,
moan in the
Zellini.
morning.
Zellini, what you saying, bro?
Is that an actual headline?
Where's the hedges?
I think I'm gonna have to pass, you know, after much. You get me?
Hold on, but think about it, Zellini.
Much
You're in the country.
deliberation, you have
You're
to
in the
pass.
country.
Look at my
and
hair. I can't get away from
you've
the
had
hairline.
4 Guinnesses, and you're in the country on holiday.
Is the hairline natural? Look at the hairline.
Why is
Wait,
man
nobody's
have to
saying that about the
You
hairline.
don't have to
Why
have
is man
4
have to
Guinnesses.
have
It's just that he
a caveat
passed
of
so
4
quickly.
Guinnesses?
It's because he passed so quickly. I gave him the 4 Guinnesses option.
Do you know what? I think you lot are being harsh. She's got a nice
I didn't.
smile.
Yeah,
She's
I'm not.
Still gonna have to
cute.
pass.
Yeah, I wasn't
She
passing.
got a weird hairline.
I wasn't
It's
passing.
a tough decision though, but yeah.
Zoom in on her hair, man.
Nah, Silverback.
Why are you so angry on this?
Auntie Jenny wants to see her scalp. No,
We're talking about MA. This is what you sounded like about why you sound so angry.
I know.
That's exactly what you did.
But yeah, they wasn't meant to be positive when they say, look at that man's hairline. Look at her hairline. Come on.
Where's she gone?
I'm trying to.
Her hairline was off.
He's on this
I mean, so was her hair, but.
No, they talk TV, man. Chill out, man.
I was in stitches just then, but you're like killing me. But yeah, Unique trying to sell her smile to man of that.
Zoom in.
Look at Silverback's comment.
The
Because I'm saying,
hairline,
if we're doing it and then she starts smiling like that, that's a put off. So don't even tell me about her smile. I don't want
What's wrong with her smile?
I can't work with
She's
that.
got a cute smile.
For what?
You're horrible.
Her face looks stretched out.
You don't want to be having sex and then someone's smiling.
You just start. Hey, that would be mad. Just grinning at you, that.
No, but her edges are bad though.
What
Edges,
edges?
They have edges.
That's it. That's it.
What edges?
On Saturday, on Saturday,
That's the shore of the ocean, man.
He's not got me thinking like I'm high. I'm looking at the screen thinking, I can't see no edges. Come on.
That's what I was thinking.
Flat Earth, bro. Flat Earth, man. So globe, sorry.
Oh, Marshall,
I like her.
look at that auntie.
Oh, there's Sniper's nemesis. Look.
No teeth.
Gap teeth, yeah.
Oh, you know, like
No, this one can work. This one can work.
I was just gonna say, she's all right,
Smash. Yeah, I'm out.
She's got a nice face.
Finish? Yeah, you happy? Smash.
It's a pass. Still.
Yeah,
You
know what I've noticed though, Zalini, you're very picky.
Them lispy chicks and that.
Yeah, but Axum, he is picky when it comes to the East African
sorry.
women. Just like you're picky when it comes to the men.
Yeah. Is this the woman that don't even like her own people speaking? Telling me I'm picky.
Exactly, man.
Guys, peace.
Hold
please.
it down.
No war.
Yeah.
No war, please.
Oh, whatever, man.
I tell you what, I'm not picking up Jamaicans.
So you was talking all that talk on the phone, so now you can show me what's going
And now you can show me, innit?
with the tongue busting through the middle teeth gap.
You know I love a half man.
He looks like a yardie still. This could be a yardie.
Oh, look at your arms.
I make her say festival.
You're evil.
X, what are you saying? Are you smashing or passing? X,
Jed said,
he's passing.
Sniper said smash.
He said smash, yeah?
Yeah, I said she's cool, man. She's alright.
So you're gonna get her, yeah?
You're gonna
what,
get
sorry?
her.
Are you gonna deal with her?
If that's what you want to call it, yeah.
He's going to smash half day.
Oh
my gosh.
Smash.
What is with you and backslang today?
What, man?
What do you mean? We speak English over here, thank you.
Listen, if you can accept accent, you can accept my bubble language.
All right.
Yeah, big up the Somali half days, aunties or something.
The one on the right looks like I could find her in the kitchen at the Gurdwara making rotiyan.
Oh.
The one on the right.
Big up Shani as well. Big up Shani.
Yeah, basically the one that looks like Shani.
We got the sisters Shani and MD.
Oh, which one's MDS?
Nah, allow it. Stop it. Don't even.
I was just saying big up MD, innit?
Okay.
The one in the floral print.
Yeah, I was thinking.
We are there.
Is there? You leave my half ears alone.
Don't
talk about my half ears.
Talking
about. No.
Big up Rian.
Yeah.
Stop Zillico's voice, my auntie on the screen. This one is Auntie G defo. You lot better respect her.
Pass.
Yeah, abstain.
Yeah.
Abstain, you know.
Yeah.
I'm out.
Nancy's out.
Oh my god! I'm getting jumped from Zalini, you know.
No. For the first time, Zalini was fast. Yeah, I paused, and then this next
No,
one.
he didn't do that. He didn't do that. He didn't do that. He said, pass.
Pause.
Don't shy Zalini.
Get Hakimi's mother off the screen, man. This is mad.
Oh, you know what? She actually looks like her.
Yeah, she does.
Yeah, she does. She does.
My gosh, that was too much. Whatever, man.
Yeah, for some reason, I'm not really feeling that one.
All right, yeah, come on. Well, no, this just look a bit. There's a young. I'm trying to avoid that.
What is this?
Definitely a smash for the one in the middle. It's not even a question.
Wow.
I can't even see any other women. I can't even see any other women.
Yeah, you're getting some.
What are you doing?
I'm busy now, please.
You're moving mad like Axums, Leaning.
Why, man? Everyone else gets to be a troll every now and again, man.
Look at that picture of the girl that's next to that one with the curly hair.
No, the first one can get smashed, but not the yeah.
Click on the one with the curly hair next to it.
Sorry, 1 second.
Look at that.
What? Sneety, what? The black
If
and
Jack
white
Nicholson
picture?
was born in the
No,
horn.
you know the one underneath that
Nah.
He is
Yeah,
Johnny.
His
brother.
Jareer Nicholson.
Katie Hopkinson.
Oh, yeah. She looks like female Charles.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, she's beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What in the Frankie tooth?
That's MA's
She
type.
looked, I was just about to say she looked like Emma.
Alright.
Gone.
No, yeah, no, of course.
She does actually do chin-ups.
I don't really know about that either, dog.
Yeah.
Nice smile.
Looking a bit crimson.
Where's the smile? I think the smiles are
That's polite.
overrated.
You know, that's when they say they're trying to be polite. They say, "Oh, nice smile, nice hair."
Look, lots
I'm
of
not
smiles.
really into brogues
Nice
myself.
eyes.
You get me?
I look, you got two of them. 2 eyes. Yeah.
What in the Wicked Witch of the East is going on there, man?
Got eyes.
She's got 2 eyes. Look, 2 eyes. They're above her nose.
Told you. You man,
No,
need
you're
to
right.
stay-
You're right, Jez, but
You
I'm
man
just
need to
not
stay
really-
on the yellow
with
brick road, man.
eyelashes, yes.
Stop it, man.
It's a little bit brogy.
Crazy stuff.
Stay on the yellow brick road.
She just wants to stay in and watch Jaws. Man.
Her face is like the number 49, bro. Yeah, man.
It looks like a shoe.
A shoe, you know. Disrespect.
See the girl got broke face.
You say nah?
Nah.
What's going on?
Nah, you not being
That's
racist.
not you say smash both.
You not being racist.
You lot should be
Got a
smashing
white
now.
man.
She's being racist.
Just because she got a white man.
Liberty.
This isn't our
Really?
choice. It's for you to pick.
It's her choice.
I'm saying the man them are trying to say no just because she's got a white man. Like she's
No, I'm saying no because I'm looking at her face.
She like Swedish brothers as well, isn't it?
Yeah, man. Let's move forward, man.
She's giving me Diane Abbott vibes, sir.
Yeah, a little bit. A little bit still.
Yeah.
What's that? Let me
It's
see.
a bit blurry. It's a bit young. That's so obvious.
What are you lot doing?
What is this
Why
guy
did you
doing?
stop there? Why did you stop there?
Like, why, bro?
Let's continue, innit?
I can't hear
There's
you.
no
lot.
need to
Like,
stop.
can you imagine like his facial expression right
He's
now?
inappropriate
Picked it as well.
breaks.
No, man.
Sitting there
We're taking
silently.
breaks all of a sudden.
Look at him.
Trying to
He's
get
just
me.
hopped off the panel.
What if
Trying
you
to
was doing
put-
a documentary though and you'd been in the village for like 6 weeks?
Smash.
Nah, man.
Well, we know
Allow
what
it.
you're doing after 6 weeks.
Don't try to put on sexy face. Like, allow it.
If S just suddenly goes missing after 6 weeks, yeah.
Was missing. Was missing in the bush. Come.
Girl looking like John Fashion.
Man. Out here looking like Denver Bar. Man, this is a mad thing.
Nah, someone
I
said
don't
that
know why you
shifter
stopped.
in a hijab. Someone in the chat said that. Where is Shifa actually?
Way too much jokes.
Making.
I said a shifter in the hijab.
What you not saying?
Just wait for the
Yeah.
resolution. Look all right there. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, seems okay. Obviously, smash. Yeah.
You
Whatever
know,
headache it might bring.
You
No,
know,
but sometimes it might
you
be
know-
a trap. It might be a trap.
You know, this is the one that was sitting next to the white man, isn't it? You know, fools.
You're
Nah,
no,
Yes,
no,
man.
no.
Nah, it's
Prove it now.
Nah, it's not. Her teeth
It's
look
the one
different.
that is sitting next to the white man, bro.
Her teeth look different though.
Jez, you're gonna
And
make
her
them do
face
some
is completely
forensic
different
photos.
Did you say her cheeks look different, Sneak?
I said her teeth.
Oh.
I ain't talking about her cheeks. That's for you.
She sounds so convincing.
Well, what the frig am I gonna do with her cheeks? I've got a pair of my own.
Zion, shut up, but yes, it is.
It is. I'm telling you it is. Oh my
No,
God.
it is, Jet. It's just that her makeup is different. Because the back
It's
and
the
the
same
face are
chick.
two
I know it's the
colours.
same chick.
Mm.
Catfish Dustin.
You lot tried to convince me that is the same woman.
I knew you would hit it, Nene.
Allow it, man. Stop smoking Stardog, man. You lot are trying to run.
You lot are stupid, man.
Well, if it is her, bruv, you see what not being with a white man does for her. Mad
I was gonna say something. But
Tell us what you were gonna say.
No.
Why am I looking at Christian Atsu? All right.
Yeah, I'm not interested still. I'm not interested. Completely not interested.
Oh,
I don't even want head.
laughing.
I don't even want head.
With those teeth, you'd be brave if you did.
You know what I'm saying? And who's she looking at like that?
Out here looking like she plays for Galatasaray. No, I'm not interested.
So harsh, you guys.
Innit?
Oh, it's like she wants to miss some Ray-Bans on the beach and that. I don't want no fruit, and I don't want my hair braided, man. Chill out. Big her up.
Yeah.
Red, the burgundy hair one, yes. the other one, no.
Bro, I had to struggle to see the outline of her hair, bro.
Yeah.
Why not though?
It's just no.
Yeah.
She's got a pretty face though.
Oh my God.
Ever, man.
And her head.
You got love
isn't
pretty.
like- No, but
Yeah.
she has got a pretty face.
Pretty doesn't equal attractive.
Fair enough. But she hasn't even got like a big head or anything.
Yeah, you know when you got non-offensive, but you're just like, man, it's like just nah. There's no really.
I'd like to see her without that makeup on.
Her brethren is all right though.
Yeah, I'd like to see the one on the left without the vajazzle things on her lips.
Vajazzle things on her lips, you know.
But
Yeah,
it's
too much makeup.
little diamond,
Why would it be
Yeah,
the
look
dazzle?
diamond leaves on the
I think
upper
that's
lip.
what it is, you know. The other one's got all that red lipstick and then the purple eyes and then the big forehead
blonde
and then
hair.
I'm just not really feeling it. It's just too much
Yeah.
going on.
Lots of colours on the face.
Yeah, looks a bit draggy, a bit draggish. You know, do you know what I mean? The makeup.
Yeah, especially the blonded one.
She contoured some kind of nose bridge. Like, what is that white line going down her nose? Like, that's not real, man. What is that? It should look
Still
funny.
smashed, though.
She probably would have been better off without the white line going down her nose.
We'll send it down. Smash.
Which one would you smash? Both of them?
Might need a fire hose, but yeah,
The left.
smash.
I Beefy saying he'll take down both of them still. You should jump on the panel, Beefy.
Wow, my Beefy talking mad too. Ever since he done them press ups today, he's been on smoke. Yeah. You feeling like Morris Chestnut right now, man. And they can treat me like a buffet and help themselves, you know. But I never heard proper crust.
I am King Beefy.
Yeah, go on, Beefy, man. Yeah. The buffet, you know, beefy buffet, you know. Man.
What in the anthill?
She looks like a bad man keeps her up at night. Yeah.
Looks like a what?
I said she looks like her bad mind keeps her up at night.
Yeah. She's got that rested itch face.
Oh my God! What?
Class, man.
Whitney reincarnation. But I still might smash though.
Nah, allow it. Don't disrespect my Whitney like that.
She probably cooks a good oxtail rice and peas.
She feels like she does a seance. Over man when man sleeps. I don't trust her.
Wake it up to her leaning over you like that.
She's gonna dream you with that light skinned bitch again. Like, man.
Shit.
Dreamy, you know. We got us in who's Nevaeh?
Where's MA? He ran off.
You ran.
His missus is gonna be kissing her teeth.
Gotta go on mute for 2 seconds. Yeah?
Those are some
Wow.
Oh my God.
Respectfully pass.
comment. Look
Something
at
was working. She got Pitney, man.
Yeah, but that's not really difficult over there, man.
Masai pum. You know what I mean? Jumping up and down pum. Man.
I don't know, man. I'm getting Onyx vibes.
Pressure on that, man.
Oh, no, it's my cat's name.
Where's your cat called Onyx?
Yeah, allow it.
Aww.
Yeah, end of world smash.
End of world smash.
Repopulation smash.
Yeah, repopulation smash. Oh, shucks. All right.
No, you never gave no option to no one else. You never gave the end of world smash option to anyone else.
Well,
so now we have to review
it's
where
still,
we've gone over.
A bit smashed though.
Now we have to review where we've gone over
Yeah.
and see who will get the end of the world one, because that's a whole different category.
Well, that's kind of changed a lot still. Eh? Those couple variables. You get me? Couple variables.
We need to smash them all then.
All the way there.
That's a
That
new
leaves,
one.
yeah, that leaves room for maybe a smash.
Yeah,
maybe.
smash.
Yeah, go on then.
All right then.
Yeah.
Just to be up. Just to be up.
Boy.
Don't all speak at once, flipping out.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'll do it.
I'll pass because I don't want to catch anything.
Oh my god!
Wow.
How did you let me go and do it and then say pass? You don't want to catch that.
He's not
Let
bad.
me go get contaminated. And let me get contaminated and said, yeah, I don't want to catch that. he knows what I don't. Nah, that's fucking.
Yeah, I just feel she's not being honest. She ain't been clinic in a while. Yeah, I don't need to go clinic. My thing is so clinic.
My natural immune system.
You say there's a vibe to it, yeah, but
yeah, there is.
And any girl with a living hair extension,
she looks like she uses Bisto gravy. I don't know, man. I'm getting
you look proper.
Like she's got
Listen,
mechanic.
just draw some eyebrows on her face. And she's
got
good, man.
mechanic BO.
Nah, I swear that you're too funny, man.
She looks like she's got a mad drill collection.
Like she works a double shift.
That's it. Look like she got 2 phones.
Get me? Looks like she's got a baggy line in South End.
Nah, this girl's got a work husband. I'm telling you.
But what's wrong with her though?
And our other part-time taking youths to country.
Yeah, I
got
know,
state
man.
lines and that. Mad.
A lot of people don't know. She wrote a verse for Lady Saw. Yeah, dumb. All right, go ahead.
Yeah, middle one. Right.
Yeah,
one.
I mean, not mummy.
Yeah, not on though.
Middle one and right
I
one.
think the one in blue looks cute.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zelini?
Still a pass though, but yeah, I hear what you're saying. If I had to have all three, it's gonna be the one in the blue, but I don't know.
Zelini sounds like he got a gun to his head, boy.
Yeah, I mean, you know what? Taking it seriously, man. Taking it seriously.
End the world one.
Oh, defo, without a doubt.
End the world. You got to pick one of these.
Oh,
why, man? Why?
Oh, mate.
Why?
You said end the world, didn't it? Like,
that's a global giving.
End the world. You got to pick one of these ladies.
Yeah, probably the one in the background, kind of.
Yeah, like I can see some eyes, like.
Let's see which one did you get from Mugabe or Idi Amin?
Hi, I'm Idi
Amin.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
definitely
one
not
right in the
auntie
back,
at the
yeah.
front.
See this one here.
Yeah, one at the front. It's
See this
not
one here?
included.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this
Wow.
one.
That's what I'm saying.
That one.
Can't
Huh?
see it. It's like
That
Wait,
one,
hold on,
right.
let me double check.
it's gonna be dark.
Wow.
Yeah. There's about 7 people. See 7 people back there still. Yeah.
But this one, yeah.
Yeah, man can't. Yeah, man can't be repopulating the world with Isaiah Thomas in the front, fam. That's
Oh,
man. Oh man. He's not picked one black woman yet. No, not. Obviously.
Yeah, go on it.
Twist me on. That's not your fucking.
What's in that, bro?
Nah, man, just skip past this picture. Man started giggling and that. Why is that laughing for? Nah, something's going on. Something's going on. What's the
Oh, you skip past Polo G, fam. That's why.
You don't keep liberty. You don't want me to go. You don't want me to go and push a T. What are you doing?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Why
What
is
is that? That's not even. That's not even end of world, is it?
Why is this so funny, lads?
Oh wow! Oh, here comes the ethnic police.
I know.
Man.
Why are you laughing?
Your nose ring and got excited.
Smash or pass?
Do you know what? You see,
honestly, yeah.
Go on, speak honestly, brother.
Honestly, I find this picture kind of interesting. I think she's got like an interesting beauty. I'd like to see her from different angles and with the contrast, like not turned up so much to try and make it, because I can tell that they've turned up the contrast of this picture for Jamaica.
Yeah.
So the darks look really dark and the lights look really light. Be interesting to see in a different complexion. She could be really beautiful. She looks like a statue.
Yeah.
Really strong and
It's not even that she's not pretty, but the facial expression looks like just looks like gang.
Yes, I was thinking she would be very pretty if she smiled.
Not necessarily. She's got very nice features and she's got like very gorgeous clear skin. Like,
see, I'm gonna pause on the clear skin and that because I feel like there's an effect that's been done here. Honestly, I genuinely do.
100%.
You can kind of tell though she's got good skin, even if it isn't as perfect as it looks. I would still class that as like good skin.
But we can't tell because there could be shading. Like Jet said.
From all that, all you're seeing is reflection, really, and like contrast. Like they've made the darks really dark and the lights really light. It's called crushing the blacks.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, the blacks have been crushed, in my opinion, over the face, not even so much over the body.
The rest, yeah.
So it's like I don't know. That's how it looks to me.
Yeah,
Otherwise, she's really tiny and has got amazing skin. So you could be right. So you know what I mean? She looks like she's fucking shining like.
Yeah, end of world smash still.
Who's this person in the chat talking about calm down?
No, it's a lady that sings Afrobeat. And it's a song title, Calm Down.
Oh. Oh. I see that she looks like Crept and that. They take it. She looks like Crept. You can't say that. You're not allowed to say that word. All right, East Africa's had a good spin, man.
Good little run.
Anywhere else you wanna go?
Yeah, Asia.
No, man, go away.
Preferably like India, Pakistan, that region, but it's Asia.
Piss off. It's bedtime now.
Why
I'm going.
What?
I know, like you want to sit there and chuckle at everyone else, but like
No,
what?
I'm really waiting for bedtime. You know, I was hoping to get in bed like early today.
Yeah, taking liberties is what's coming up as South Asian, yeah.
Did you type in South Asian?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course you did.
He did.
The rest of us ain't good enough for you, innit?
Wow, what kind of Asian are you, look?
North.
I'm
Is that what it is? North Asian?
Nah, don't put North Asian in. You're not
Yeah, you might as well put in white people if you put in North Asian.
Yeah, it's like pale sweetie, innit?
Yeah, go on then. Put Punjabi women.
Hello, Unique. Have you met me? But they're pale. I'm pale.
That's what I just said.
Go away, man.
Are you
pale?
Trying to catch
Are you?
not happening.
Pale compared to who?
No, I'm just saying she's
That looks like a
late,
picture out of
isn't
the
it?
photo album, that one does, with all the aunties together.
I'm gonna have to pass.
Aw, you're not going to smash in though?
Respectfully pass.
Yeah, I'm passing as well.
Do you mind with the
With
ad-libs?
that one, I
Yeah.
can't tell whether or not that's a boy.
Oh fuck!
Oh wow!
Not that
Take
it
your-
looks like a boy, but it could be a boy from some of the videos we've seen.
Don't
Let
get
me just say something.
defensive,
You know what I
Sneaks.
mean?
Don't get defensive, Sneaks.
Take your older sister and
Don't
go
get
along, man.
defensive,
It don't
Sneaks.
look nothing like Sneaks.
Stop talking. Listen
Older
to me.
sister and that.
Listen.
Oh, cool,
Listen.
Good boy.
S, are you listening to me?
Yep.
I was a boy.
Men. Sorry, Sneaks. Go on.
Oh,
You
what
were
was
saying.
you gonna say, Sneaks?
You picked that A body
Many
type.
men.
You picked
Many,
a
many,
body
many.
type. And now you're worried about
Too many men. Too many men. Too many men.
Just saying.
I'm gonna karate chop all of you lot.
I've seen some documentaries that have led me to believe that I can't say with 100% certainty that
This is
that's
a man's
not a boy.
world.
But you, that A. You
That's all
sure?
I'm saying.
No, but you saw that body type. Oh, for fuck's sake, man!
We're
I
not
swear
even
to God.
getting to body type right now. We're talking about like male or female.
I'm telling you, she's got body type A. I'm telling you. I
That's
can
cool.
Yeah,
I'm not in love with
He's
body
my
type.
brother.
tell it, man.
I'm not in love with body
It's
type.
raining man.
I would say A or B for
Hallelujah.
survival
It's
reasons.
raining man.
Mad.
Yeah.
Can you just let people have
Like,
their own
if
opinions?
someone could confirm that that's
No,
definitely a woman,
MA.
then I'll answer. Otherwise, I'm abstaining.
Someone has to be MA. Okay, so
All right, listen.
Pass.
And S, if you pass, can you give us your reasons?
Fuck it, then I'll smash.
So fuck it then.
Play it again. He's suspicious.
I couldn't give over to answer for his crimes, you know.
Sneaky, is there a reason why she's holding her ponytail like that with the thing at the end?
It's cold. If you know, you know.
Unique.
Yeah.
More than 2 words to explain it.
Hey, Sneak, stop being touchy. It's not that deep.
I'm not.
We ain't even got started yet.
I don't even know if you can hear me or not.
My, what big hands you have.
Wait, don't take it.
Oh my god.
Okay, let's move on to South Asians then.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I'm not feeling
After much deliberation, it's
I'm just not feeling that.
Very sharp teeth, bro. What is this?
We need to verify gender before anything.
There's a lot going on. The size of that earlobe, mate.
Nah,
the
what do you
Dumbo
mean?
the elephant is going.
Asian women have got big ears, man.
So have
It's an
Asian men.
trait.
I know you ain't talking about me.
What?
My ears are normal shaped, normal sized.
What? Her ears normal.
Hey, leave my ears alone.
You don't give me too much joy. So what are you not saying?
Yeah, I'll pass.
What in the doctor got his with that? You can't say that, man.
Pass,
Keep it
yeah.
moving, man. Yeah, I am.
I've seen it from my local Costco.
I was gonna say.
Nah,
He looks like a freak. She looks like
That's a freak.
What she look like that for? Her eyes.
She definitely looks like an auntie, that's for sure.
You know, I might just smash just to test it out still.
Saying after a couple tigers, yeah.
You know, that's all they drink.
Tigers are good, man.
What you not saying? What? It's so quiet. What what's my name saying?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah,
What are we saying?
School teacher vibe. freaky school teacher vibe. I know. There's your school teacher and that. I really like you, Mr. Marco. Wow.
Jesus.
There's a bloke in a sorry. Women are a bit sparse, man. What's going on?
But he's literally just going to all the questionable ones.
Nah, not even at all.
They just happen to be like that.
Yeah, see, see, look at this guy.
And they've got the crop field as the backdrop as well, yeah. No, man.
Go on, you
Proper out here setting the scene in that.
You know, she makes rice.
What is this not a suitable picture? I'll find something else.
Basmati. She's just got that
I
basmati.
thought that picture was quite realistic. Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Not realistic.
Yeah, that one. Obviously, that one's a smash.
Right, that's a lot of slipper.
A lot. I can't see no slipper. We can't see that.
Whoa.
Okay. Long foot.
Said a lot of slipper. A lot of slipper, you know.
You're not a slipper, though. You're not a slipper.
Say that again. Sneeze.
I said you're not tagging a slipper. I'm gonna be beefy.
No, it's true. You're right. I'm just saying that's a lot of slipper.
That's a lot of slipper.
Well, not all
It
women are gonna have tiny little
It weren't
feet.
about the slipper itself, just the quantity of slipper.
All right.
Excuse me, it's not,
Like the amount of slipper required.
excuse me. It's not a slipper, actually. It's called moje. All right, gosh.
Sorry. So what size do you reckon them slippers are?
Probably size 8.
Yeah. Higher.
Lower.
Am I blind? They don't look that big to me, you know.
But size 8, that's big. That's big. What's the average size for a woman? It's
Size
6.
8 then, yeah. Why are we getting all the Shankers pictures though, man?
I got some proper jokes today. I can't even lie. That was amazing. That was amazing. You man gave me jokes.
All right, leave my people alone now. Move on to South India.
No, what we
No,
did it.
got
We was
started.
in
Only a couple dead ones.
time.
No,
I'm waiting for the fifth ones to pop up.
It's all auntie G's.
I just checked. The average shoe size for women in the UK is a 6.
Okay.
Bloody hell, really?
Yeah, that's why I thought 9 is large.
Even 6 sounds big for an average in the UK.
Yeah, 6 is quite big. 6 is.
5 is child size. Don't forget.
Yeah.
I feel,
size.
I've got size 5 feet. I feel attacked.
Yeah, do you know what's neat to eat? 6 does feel quite big for me, considering I'm
Keto
like
get taken
tiny.
down.
But yeah, I guess it is what it is.
If you're 5'2" and under, 6 is large. If you're like over 5'4",
I'm 5'3".
You know, back in my fat days, yeah, when my feet were like Professor Clumps, then I used to be a size 6. But then I lost weight and my foot shrunk, and now I'm a size 5.
I heard about that, you know. Or if you buy like decent shoes, like If not, everybody decent shoes, but they've got different widths.
Nah, Auntie Jenny, my
Mm.
fat, you know.
Yeah, proper fat foot. Like,
Oh,
like, you know, like trotters.
Yeah, not yeah, the word trotters, the word not
What?
anymore.
Have you seen them? And they got fat foot and they got like slippers on. The shoes like.
See, what about Clarks?
That's what I was gonna say. Wait, I got in Clarks, I'm a size 5 wide.
I've got
Clark. Your mic's cutting out, Sneaks.
Oh.
Like chopping up.
But if you got a fat foot though, Clarks ain't going up to that. Not even like triple width. She had proper trotters. For her to say she lost weight in her foot, they were like, "Well done, love. Well done."
No, Sneaky did good. I swear she said she was a size 18. So that's good, man. Good weight loss.
Yeah. Not anyone that loses weight, I'm all for that.
Mm.
Can you like not me?
Not if I lose weight. We can, but you're chopping up. If you're on speakerphone, that's probably what's causing it.
Yeah, it is. It's because I haven't got my headphones in my
That
back.
sounds better. That sounds way better.
It's because my phone is like right on my flipping lip. Pause.
Where's your phone?
Which lip?
No,
That's, that's like, where's your phone?
nowhere. Very close to my face. A smash or pass.
She looks a bit like you.
I was thinking the same thing, you need.
Okay, Zelini, innit?
No, they definitely look like they could be.
That's why I said smash straight away.
You lot.
I don't know, man. She looks depressed.
No, that's not me. Nothing like me. My face looks
She
more.
must be a size 9 shoe, that's why.
Oh, that's,
She's
not depressed. That's just an official Labour Party.
I
You know
feel,
what? She's actually got sharper features than
I
me.
feel she's released a Kundalini or something.
I looked down and thought, all the time I thought I was a size 6, I've been looking upside down.
What's your verdict, though, Stats?
Smash.
There you go. Jed's waiting for you, mate.
Oh, smash the madhouse girl.
What did Zelini say?
Told you,
Everyone
smash
said
straight away, man. Even though she looks like she's got that
I said
angry.
even though.
I'm gonna have masala season on my fingers later on.
That's what. Zelini's like, yeah, I'm gonna get some angry sex.
As long as she don't speak.
That's racist.
No, I'm saying in general. I just don't really want to hear her voice.
He thinks
Kalima.
That's racist.
Oh, Jess, Zelini. Oh, Jess.
You made that sound proper whack, though.
Whatever, man.
The one on the right.
Yeah.
It's the same person, S.
No, but it's still.
I know it is. I'm saying the one on the right. It says she lost 20 kilos.
Yeah.
So you basically trying to say it's
Jed,
me?
you're on mute, you know. I don't know if you know you're on.
He likes the new shape.
Yeah, the one on the right just looks better.
The one on the right looks better, not the left.
To me, the one on the right looks better. It's the same woman.
You mean the one in the exercise outfit?
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, I agree.
That's dead food, man.
It's the same woman still.
One.
Two pictures
of
I prefer an original state, not the size 0 business. I don't know what this is.
She's not a size 0. What do you mean?
I don't know what she's going to do. What is going on?
Can't you see the
That's
arm?
wrong. Look at like below her arm. Look at her arm. It's not below her arm. Right? You can see that she's still got the fat bit stuck in there, innit? All piled into the panties.
Calm down, Auntie Jenny.
What's that? What's her hand resting on?
Hip.
Still got a fat bitch. You can see the pound.
Yeah, making that lycra work, man. You can see.
No, there's nothing to grab
You know, you
onto.
get them leggings, and the women know they got them leggings now, right? That they just suck in all of their gut and everything like that, and she's got them on. She lost no weight.
know,
She's
you're right.
sucking it.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it's faked it. Fake it till you make it, man. You know how it go. Twist your body in a funny angle, and yeah, all of a sudden you look
Having a sucking
Alluring.
leggings.
Trying to allure.
Anyway,
happy with life.
You know, got all sorts
Don't
of
forget the
contraptions.
Bayesian girls, you know. I want to see what you lot say about the Bayesian girls.
Girdle, bodysuit, leggings,
Half
flipping.
naked.
What did we see that? What did we see the other day? Camel toe underwear. Like, bro, this is, you know, just
It's bad.
The fraud, man.
Yeah,
All to get the first picture. All to get to the first picture with a little slimness on the arm. That's it, really. You know what I mean? That's what you need. Just keep yourself healthy.
That looks Photoshop. That picture. Look at now. You said the slim arm. Look at the biceps. Is it?
Yeah, it looks mash up.
Because when you lose all that weight in your arms, you must have some kind of loose skin somewhere.
Yeah, but if she was lifting weight, she can tone her. She's losing the fat.
Her arms not toned.
I'm talking about the one in X. The one in the X. Okay, all right. We'll agree to
the
disagree.
first one. Yeah, the first one was look. Everything was fine in the first picture, man. She just might not. You know, society might say, you know, you have to be a certain thing, and that doesn't make sense. She looks like she's good for child rearing and all of that. You know what I mean? Healthy and that. This one there, I don't know, man.
Smash it.
Well,
like-
actually, you know, she could have had like health conditions.
She
could
will have
had-
health conditions in that Marga state. You know what I mean? Probably bulimia or something.
You know, going on like she's a size 0. You know, see the woman thighs. She's got meat on her, you know.
No meat, man. It's just angles.
That's
and you
pure
can't see the angles no more. You're in trouble.
I think she's a pear. That's what it is.
Yeah, bottom heavy, absolutely, yes.
Into the pear.
What else you know about bottom heavy?
I said pear.
What conference pair or Chinese pair?
Conference pair, I guess.
Okay, fair enough.
He's going for the hourglass, but it ain't.
All right, where's the next picture then?
Sorry, man. Do I look like you're a slave? Can I do something?
Ooh, grab your handbag, flipping out.
Wow, you got a spare nose ring in it or something?
Maybe.
Hook it up to your beak.
Oh wow.
Put your beak to your ear. You know with the chain.
For
Have
what?
you got one of them chains for your nose to your ear?
No,
Huh?
that's when
Sorry?
you get. No, that's when you get married.
Okay.
What is it?
Yeah.
Okay, you know something every day.
Isn't it, Zelini?
It's like, yeah, when you proper dress up to the.
What about the women that have like one from the nose to the lip, then the lip to the ear, then the ear to the like nipple? Like, what about them?
That's not. Don't understand. Cannot compute. Sorry.
No, but I've seen women with like multiple
It's
chains.
called. That's. I think you need to go back to your porn history, like. 'cause I don't know if you've been watching.
Attacking, man.
Like, bruv, I'm talking about Croydon High Street.
He said
Niti, just correct him if he's got it wrong. Tell him how where
He just wants to be angry, man. That's all it is. Trust me. I can recognize that behavior.
You two are very similar, innit? You're very alike.
Yeah, man.
Wow.
Don't ever compare me to Steets again, you dick, yeah? That's the first and last time.
You should be privileged. You should be privileged.
Right. He just disrespected me, bruv, live on stream. Like,
I'm awesome. That's why.
Smash.
You're such a. Don't disrespect Naniji at all, ever.
If I said I'll smash it, if I said I'll pass, that would be a disrespect.
No, you will not.
Wicked Witch of,
What?
of Beja, yeah? Beja.
Asia.
Don't lie.
She Beijing, yeah?
Pass.
Definitely pause. And that one.
I saw a video. I saw a video.
Wow, don't lie. These three. Is this one? What? No way.
They're all Bayesian, yeah? Wow.
Stacey Dash.
Trifecta. Have all Bayesian women got some sort of head, like forehead thing going on, or is it?
A little bit still.
Just Rihanna.
No, but
Like
a
a
couple
orca.
other of them looking kind of iffy. Oh.
We stopping here.
Teeth again. The teeth again.
I don't know what we're waiting for. I don't know what you're waiting for.
Hands on the table, lads.
What are you waiting for?
You know already, man. You don't know the one.
What you waiting for? An opinion or something? Like, what
On
is
top
it?
of that's on the beach, like, oh, like, bro. Winning,
Mama
man,
is
winning.
this? Whose mama is this, man?
And also, cook man a bagging meal after as well. He's playing that in the background. What's going on?
Wow. Whose phone numbers?
Whose ringtone's that?
Jenny.
Nah, whose ringtone was that?
It was Auntie Jenny's.
No, it wasn't. Auntie Jenny with the yummy yummy.
Are you unique? Is that your ringtone, for?
No.
It was you.
It's not
It's your
me.
visitor.
My
He's
visitor.
dropping hints.
Okay.
The man is, dropping hints in it.
He came around drunk and he's what?
Right.
Like, you need to sign that in for the Justin Bieber, though.
You want some Beijing cookie?
Why are we stopping again?
I don't know.
Bad.
What the heck?
Oh my.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
This looks like what? This looks like one of MA's ones. MA, where you are?
I Barbados. Nah. Let me tell you something, Barbados. You know
Is
how
that
much
one dino woman? That is not a
so
woman.
so early in the stretch, we've arrived at dawn. So early.
No, please, that is not a woman.
Auntie Jenny, with this L.
That is a woman.
I know.
We know.
Yeah,
They got Tony Yale with a wig on the screen, bro. What is this? Auntie, what is this?
Man, this
Looking like Rick. Whoa.
I swear, like, you know what? Let me be respectful, but I swear.
I'll put something in the private chat for you anyway.
Nah, I don't want to
That's
your links, man. We find our own base with it. Don't check.
Oh wow. No, is that a man?
What's happening here?
There's a lot going on. There's a lot.
She's got a nice
Is that
shape.
happening in Barbados?
Too much.
Is there...
Wow. That looks like an English comedian.
No, whoever took this picture is a piece of.
Tell me that.
Whoever took this picture.
No, man, he didn't ask her to wear that.
Nah, that looks like
They're not asking her to wear that, bruv. Like, look, man got It's got a
eating a burger.
Look at the belly. Belly in front and belly in back.
No. That was a cold picture still. Put that up on Getty Images in her.
She's big time. She's big time.
Wow.
No, man.
You know, I thought that's wrong.
Same woman, innit? Yeah.
You serious?
Yep. Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah.
On a different day and that, different hair.
Different carnival costume. Look at that costume, though.
Yeah, in that one, she looks like she could be a Bayesian community support officer. I don't really trust her in this one. Still.
She's supporting the whole community with that chest.
Yeah.
Man.
Smash both of them anyway. Smoke. Smash.
God, why do you keep stopping, brother?
I know. Human slot machine. You're a bit starved for girl over in Barbados still.
Interesting.
We're not doing actual Bayesians. We're doing Bayesian.
What the hell is that squeaking noise?
It's Auntie Jenny.
Bayesian cricket, sorry.
Oh, it's
That's
cricket.
crickets. I thought that was birds.
I thought it was a swing.
No, it's
I
a
thought it was a creaky
cricket.
swing.
No, it's crickets at night.
Yeah, I thought he was on the veranda swinging.
No, I'm not a swinger.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's it.
Yeah.
There's Auntie Jenny.
Go away.
We say there's Auntie Jenny.
Yeah, Barbados is starved still. I think you got
There's a lot of famous Barbadian women that I'm scared of.
Export.
A lot of famous Bayesian women I'm scared of. 1, 2, 3, and then right at the end, Jennifer Anderson or whatever, Hudson.
Hudson,
yeah. All of them.
Judge.
Yeah, this one scares me. She scares me more. Sure.
She Bayesian?
Well, it seems so. Nah. There's a reason why Gina Yashere didn't pop up on this page. That's what I'm saying.
That seems like the right page for her.
I don't know. I'm just saying, Bayesian women, and in this case, do you know what I mean? I don't know. Feel like she must be there for a reason.
Yashere would have fitted right in on that page, right next to the Prime Minister.
Snapper's lying if he says no.
Right, she looks mean, boys. That shit.
The older she got, the worse the worse she looked, and the bigger she got. Her shape is ridiculous.
Oh, she's someone famous, yeah?
She's the one that sung Paluma, Get Ready to Wine. That's her.
Oh, yeah, that one, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, smile.
Unique Diamond.
Wow. Good smile.
Yeah. Unique, what are you saying?
What?
You see yourself?
No.
You could definitely smash.
Sorry?
I said
Sneaky, do you think I look like
Unique
her?
would definitely smash.
What the lesbian?
Projection.
It's going to just bring up Women's Day because you got women's instead of women on the side.
Yeah, I know. I did that on purpose. We're in the danger zone already.
Is that Mike?
Yeah, it is indeed. Mike Obama. Looks like one of them chill barbecue pictures. Okay.
It reminds me of that shop, United Colours Off.
Because I actually could kind of think of everyone.
Women love women, boy. Love a bit of woman.
Not me.
Not you.
No.
But my sisters.
No.
Hey, women are proper gay, you know.
You know what?
Yeah.
Women get along and we're women get along and we're women
There'd
get
be
along
never
and
be
we're
an excuse for
lesbian.
men to ever take it. You couldn't even take a picture like this with your gal.
Yeah, we know that, Jed. You know.
I promise you, with my wife, I couldn't take a picture like this. You get me? Like, only women could do something this gay. It's crazy.
Yeah, we can get away with it.
I mean, you call it get away with it, but if you show me this picture that you just took with your bridges, I'll be like, well, I don't like your friends.
Nah, we can't. We literally can't win.
You're looking too friendly.
You know what? It's sisterhoods, but you know, like back in the day, we used to
Someone's good, just not mine.
No, do you know what? I always used to think, why are those white girls winding up on each other? Like that's like taking it a bit.
Are these
too
Bayesian
far.
women?
Why are you trying that about white girls? Hold on, why are you trying that about white girls?
I know, I see black girls do that on a regular.
Are you mad? Black girls originated it. White girls trying to copy what black girls doing it.
You think white girls can whine?
Are you mad? Nah, she tried to fling it all on the white girls, you know. Okay.
Come off mute.
Yeah, that's crazy.
No, you know what? I stand corrected. There are black girls that move like that as well.
Black girls that move. I like how you separated yourself from this. Yeah, exactly. You never whined with a girl in a party.
I have no reason to.
Not one. Yeah, you have though, innit?
No.
Your little friend's been there and you've just given that little wibbledy wobbly.
I'm not sneaked. No.
Clean underneath the double decker, you know.
Wow.
Yeah.
Good night.
It does sound like a sneaky kind of thing, though.
You think no.
We're just girls having fun. Yeah.
And she gets close to you and you smell it and you're like, smooth.
Yeah, you can smell it. Like, wow.
Wow.
Excited.
You lot are rude.
I was talking about the food you ate earlier, Sneeze. What was you thinking of?
You lot are rude.
Yeah, man, not the guy.
It's warming up.
You lot.
Frosted.
Yeah, it's all right. It's cool. Yeah.
Thawing.
It's cool. It's cool, guys. Because don't worry. I can't wait to cook for you guys on Saturday.
I don't even like
the way that sounds.
If you try anything funny, Sleets, yeah, you'll see what I've got. Yeah, so it's
Wait, I can't wait to cook for you guys.
Nobody eating.
Yeah, she thinks it's a joke.
He's like, nah, we'll cook that.
Stay there, man. Stay there. Man, just laugh.
I don't care how good it smells.
Man. How have you done that, bro? You spoiled everything.
I do have a response, but it's fine. Don't worry, I'll get you one way or another.
What?
The threats keep on coming.
Get who? Who are you gonna get? Get who first and foremost?
All of you lot. Unique.
Yeah, you want to get unique, man. You lot having this little lesbian war that you lot having. But who's the gayest? Is that?
I'm not
Get you by yourself and start
Gay
talking
Olympics. You're having these little gay Olympics and that.
Listen, she's the top lesbian, man. She's the top lesbian.
Top leather.
Look at her. Shush, stop telling everyone my position.
You know what's funny? She thinks we don't know that she asked for Elsa's number and that. Remember?
Oh my god.
Know who that's way before my sorry.
Now you remember Elsa?
No, I don't remember, sorry.
LZA, the poet girl, the girl that come on and do some poetry.
I wasn't around then.
Well. Oh well. Feels good that there was a time before you, man. Always reminiscing the good days.
And it's all a blur.
Unique, man. Do your work, man. She's getting rude.
Aww.
Sneedy.
Yeah, Unique and Sneaks do
It's
these
all right.
type of pictures.
No, it's cool. It's cool. Watch him drop his weed now on the floor.
What's with you and the like bad mind?
I don't know.
What one?
She tried to manifest some F.
Yeah, like suppress that, man. What are you doing? What kind of like?
That's a motherfucker.
No. I ain't feeling that.
Oh, you know, if he drops anything in the next week, it's on you, Sneaks. You know that.
Man. Take it back furthermore. Yeah. You know what? I hope you get 2 periods next month.
Wow.
I hope you see a period twice next month. Yeah, how about
that? To run consecutively, man.
Consecutive.
I was gonna say concurrent, but no, she ain't getting
That's
out.
cool. I could deal with that. That's cool.
Well, family tree, it's been a pleasure, man. What was the film I told you not to watch? Soft and Quiet.
Soft, gently.
What?
Soft and Quiet.
Oh.
Seriously, where's your head?
I don't know. I thought
Soft and Quiet.
Gently, yeah.
Wow.
No, that sounds like some type of fabric conditioner.
To me, it don't sound like a request.
Pussy fabric, yeah.
Which platform is it on? Soft and Gentle. Sorry?
Hold on.
Amazon.
I think it's on Amazon, you know.
Okay.
Have Amazon or Paramount. You should, if you got one, you should have the other.
Mm-hmm.
But
And
yeah,
what type of movie is it? Because I missed when you were talking about it.
just watch it.
A porno.
Yes, sir.
Just watch it. If anyone could, I know it's kind of late now, but if anyone could watch it now, it'd be sick.
Why are we going to do a review tomorrow?
Jed, quickly, without saying too much, what exactly is it about?
No, just
You
watch
just enjoy it, bro. Like I promise you, hand on heart, you enjoy it. I can't. There's no. If once you see the name, don't even try not read the synopsis and just click play. It'll be over. It's an hour and a half, bro. One, 2 zoots. It'll be over. It's over really quick. And stick with the intro. It might seem a little slow for the first 5 minutes, but literally get past that, get to the pie, and you realize, yeah, this is gonna be a good film.
All right, say no.
Yeah, it's all right. Still, and yeah, for the rest of you, big up, man. Yeah, you know they stitched up the channel and whatnot, but I'm not gonna get into it. I'm just gonna keep it moving. So yeah, big up to everyone that came over to Trilluminati Clips. We'll be back here tomorrow. Yeah, man. Try and keep scraping up people that don't know where we are. I can't post nothing or let people know via YouTube. Big up, man.
Big up, everyone.
Yeah,
Big up.
Take it easy, bro.